Hello? Hello? Hi, I made it. I made it. Woohoo. I'm here. Look at me go. Just an hour and a half late. It's fine. Well, more than that at this point. An hour and 3/4. It's all good. Yeah, sorry, guys. I was getting rid of a headache. Also, I'm wearing a scarf at my desk in my bedroom in the middle of April because I slept on my fucking neck funny. I hate that shit, man. I hate it so much when you sleep on your fucking neck funny. Oh my god. Rip the schedule? Listen, I finished early last night. Or finished on... Well, no, I didn't. Finished earlier than late. I don't fucking know. I almost had being an adult down. I almost had it. Almost. Oh my gosh. Alright. We tried. Holy shit. We tried. Alright, hey Sprouty, hey Morgana. Hi Neil, hey Mugs, hey Peng. Hi Nemo, hi Wes, hi Custard. Hey Swish, hi Vans, hey Shady, hey Big Guy. Hey Khan, hi Misanthropic. Hi Holy. Hey Craig. Hi Salty. Hi Etador. Hi Unicorn. Hi Geo, hey Dan. Morgana, thank you for the 290 consecutive stream streak. Appreciate you, thank you so much. Hey Meg, it's Friday. Isn't it a long weekend for a lot of people? Etador, thank you for the 3 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you very much, thank you. Hi Best Steven, hey Hikazi, hi Flash. Hi Wello. Hey Matthias. Hi Hey. Hello Scanstrom. Sap, hello. Liquid, hi. Weasley, hello. Can't give up now. Time to bring the schedule back again. Oh, God. Oh, God. One day. One day we'll hold it for longer than a week. One day. Oh, my gosh. Okay. It's Easter weekend, right? Has anyone got anything good planned? Any good plans for the weekend? Anything? You leave for Europe on Wednesday? Wait, where are you from, Meg? I'm assuming when you say Europe, you're not from Europe, right? Like, what continent are you from? Hey, Vans. Good Friday for people. You had your fish and chips. That's all you care about. You from the US? Ooh, Megs, what countries are you visiting in Europe? WrestleMania? Is it WrestleMania? I don't know why I asked that with surprise. I don't follow wrestling. Oh my god, is it WrestleMania this weekend? Oh my god. Like, I don't know why I said that like that. Up. Winners don't quit and quitters don't win. You're a W streamer, aren't you? No, I'm an L streamer, but I'm a W role player because roleplay is all about the dubs. Greece and Italy? Oh, Megs. Hell yeah. Delayed honeymoon? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you have a lovely time. I would fucking love to go to Italy and Greece just to look at the fucking buildings and eat the food. I don't give a shit about anything else. Just want to look at the architecture. Like, I enjoy looking at a good building. That sounds really boring, but I love a good looking building. Not gonna lie. Especially ones that are super fucking old, you know? There's something fascinating about it. Food usually dictates your travels. like Italy is like my top place to go. I still haven't been. Still haven't fucking been. I've been to France. I've been to Turkey. Been to the Canary Islands. Haven't been to Italy, man. UGM, hello. Your hubby studied art in college and is a designer. Ooh, that's so exciting. Did you not get pickpocketed in France? No? No, I went to the south of France. It was with school. It was a long fucking time ago, man. A long time ago. We don't talk about those times anymore. They don't exist. They make me feel old. We don't do it. Been married 24 years this year and still waiting on your honeymoon? What the fuck, Morgana? What the fuck? Holy shit. Hi, Kizzy, by the way. Hey, Vacuumon. You want to talk about them? I don't want to talk about them. Never really been into traveling, just go into the wilderness kind of person. Ooh. I don't know. Like, I haven't done like travel. I've done holidays, right? But like, I think traveling for me, I would definitely, it wouldn't be something that I could do on my own because I'd just stress too much, you know? Joys of being married to a squaddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Morgana. I never went. I've never been on holiday abroad with my family, because I grew up in a military family. So the last thing my dad wanted to do was like go, you know, when they get posted, they come back home. They want to be at home, right? We go on staycations a lot. We did a lot of staycations, and actually they were fun as hell. Yeah, who'd travel on their own? Yeah, well, Sprouty, some of yous are built different, okay? I'm not. My anxiety would get the better of me. I'm not even like someone who has to be sociable 24/7. I'm really not. I'm quite like I keep myself to myself, you know, but like if I was traveling, I definitely want to do it with someone. Spouty travels but never comes to visit me. Oh my god. Every time we tried to book something, it gets sent away. Yeah, I didn't want to go anywhere when he had the time off. Exactly, Morgan. No, I know what that means. I know what that. I know. I know that. I know that feels. Us traveling alone as a woman can be super sketchy. True. True. I knocked. You didn't answer. Let's get a boat. Kizzy, I don't know if I could just get a boat and go. Bestie does solo travel. Yeah, some people. Yeah, the Camino. Yeah, I can't. Nah, I couldn't do it on my own. A lot of people out there are just built different to me, man. I don't think, like, I think ultimately if I had to, I'd do it, but I don't think I'd get as much enjoyment out of it as I would if I did it with someone else, you know? Solo boating across the Atlantic? Oh, bro, no. No, no. I don't even want to think about being in the open ocean with how deep that shit is. Nah, I'm good. How scary that is. Nah. Nah, I'm good. You went to Rome, Venice, Crete, Gdansk, and Fuerteventura twice. Yeah, Fuerteventura is where I went to. Tenerife, Gran Canaria. Went to Tenerife and Fuerteventura alone. Ooh. Very nice. Hey, Mr. Spiny. Hi, Pork, by the way. Hey, Kenjo. Yeah, the main places I would want to go. Well, the main place I want to go is Italy. Can't even fucking talk. Is Italy. I would also love to go somewhere super cold as well, though. Super cold. Like for the snow. That'd be fucking awesome. South Pole Station? No, I'm not. Did lots of travel in the army, but none since you left. Just moved around a lot. You were in the army too, Morgana? Going to Lanzarote alone? You went to Lanzarote, so you went to every island? Ooh. Oh, you're going this year? Okay, you're going this year to Lanzarote, so you've been to every island in the Canary Isles. Okay, alone. I got you. I got you. Hell yeah. I am not going to the South Pole. You live somewhere super cold 6 months of the year and you love it? Hell yeah. I'd love to go somewhere for snow vacation, you know? Oh, so much fun. Just to sit there by a fire and look out. That's all I want to do. I could spend forever doing that. Just sitting by a fire with a fucking blanket, just looking out the window and watching the snow. I could do that forever. Oh my god. You were a gunner in the Royal Artillery for 7 years? After you got married, you couldn't be posted to the same place? Morgana, no. Well, personal life comes first, right? Yeah, both my parents were in the RAF. My mum left shortly after they were married and she fell pregnant with me as well. That's how my parents met, is they were both posted in Germany? Germany. So yeah. With a good book and a cup of hot cocoa. Exactly. Mr. Spiny, thank you for the 20 consecutive streak. I appreciate you. Holy fucking shit, my neck. I might have to move chat again, guys. I might have to move chat across to my... Yeah, I'm doing it because it's hurting to turn left. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Got it! Can look the... Oh. Can look the right way now. There we go. Move chat, move mic, it never ends. No. This way I don't even have to move my mic because now I'm looking the right way for my mic. I just need you guys to tell me if it's the be right back screen or whatever because I can't see that shit anymore. That's always right anyways. Alright. Let's go. Hell, I've got a sore throat as well. What the fuck is that? I'm falling apart, man. Come on. Wasn't invited to get the medical when you were 18? Oh, really? Shit. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Just gonna try and ignore... We're gonna try and ignore my neck. Gonna be honest. Just gonna try and ignore it. My head's fine now. It's just my freaking neck. It's the worst part. I can't take anti-inflammatories. Like... So, you know, shit that would normally help with muscle pain. Damn it! It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. Okay. Car does turn eventually. Good morning, Spiteful. How you doing? How's it going? We are a little bit late to patrol today. Are we patrolling today? We are patrolling today, right? We're not just going to be getting in shootouts and shit like that. We're going to actually patrol. Right? Right. 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 Surely we get to patrol today. I still don't think I put my photos and shit in for that fucking shootout. God fucking damn it. Okay, we've got a little bit of paperwork to do when I get there. Because I got to put my photos in from that big shootout. Shit. Damn it! Frick. You know the cycle, I know. Thanks, Spiteful. I don't even know how I've slept on it, man. I don't even know what I did to it. Because also, like, I move a lot. It's not... I'm sorry. It's not like I'm in, like I stay sleeping in the same position for hours on end, because I don't. Pretty sure, like, I turn over every, like, fucking 30 minutes or so. Every. Is that a shark? Oh my god, look at it. What the fuck? Whoa. Morning, Omega. How you doing? Yeah, okay. So we got to do a little bit of paperwork when we get in then. Fuck it.
Sorry?
What the fuck?
For our 50 donuts.
You ordered 50 donuts.
Oh.
Me and Perry are gonna split them.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
You're not getting food for the PD, are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to get food. I normally start my day by trying to get food just for myself, you know? Why?
Oh, because I just bought 50 of each from this place.
Oh, you did? Oh, bless you. Are you getting reimbursed for that?
I don't know. If they say no, I'm just going to keep it all to myself.
Well, you should be, like, just, like, if you could get, like, a picture of, like, the money coming out of your bank, then we could,
do
I
that.
can pass that on to a captain and they'll sort it out for you.
You just wanted me to text it to you?
Yeah, just text it to me and I'll get them to send it to your state ID, alright? So they should reimburse you, okay? Thank you,
No
Perry.
problem.
It's really nice of you. Hello. Hi. Can I order some food, please? Do you work here, actually?
No, he's waiting for my food. He's over at Do or Die making my donuts.
Oh, shit. Over at where?
It was almost done like 5
Do
minutes
or
ago.
Die? This is where they make them?
Y'all right in there?
They
Yeah.
have to outsource.
I just need to finish the dishes and I'll be done.
Yeah, you got it.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dishes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's going to be there a while.
Oh my god.
Oh, shouldn't be too
Okay.
long. Maybe a minute or two.
Basto, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I
Oh,
appreciate you. How you
I
doing?
plotted out for you guys to come back.
Yeah, but I had to take my buddy to the hospital here.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
oh what? Hi.
Hey, I'm gonna order some food. If that's okay.
That's all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do that. So sensually.
Could I get 5 combos,
Hello, how
please?
you doing?
5 combos. Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you so
Go ahead.
much.
And that will be 2,475
Well,
total.
what happened? A bomb, apparently.
How's your day been?
I've just woken up, so I'm just starting my
Okay.
day, getting my dinner ready, go to work, you know, a little packed lunch
Perfect.
and all that jazz.
All right. Well, it is
Thank you so
packed,
I got
much.
the
and
donuts. I
the
just
bag
need to
will
go back
keep
to my
it
stall
warm
to
a
wait.
little longer for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much, guys. You have a
Alright.
good day, okay?
Have a good day,
no
too.
You too, you
problem.
too.
The
Sorry
guy
for the
back-
wait.
Oh, here he is.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, sorry for the wait. That was a lot.
Hey, Evil. How's it going? All right, gotta get a captain to sort that money out for Harry. Okay. All right. Even picking up food as paperwork now. Well, when he said he bought 50 combos, I just thought, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. So I'm just gonna make sure he gets that back, you know? Oh, no, I just bought 5 combos and paid 2K for it, you know? What? Okay. What? Okay, there's some weird shit going on. Unexpected day off? Is it unexpected? Ooh. Well, I hope it's for good reasons, not because you're sick or anything, because that would be awful. Do 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 do. Don't tell the marshals, I'll probably audit the receipt. Oh. Oh.
Sounds good. No worries. You guys take care, okay?
Oh god. My fucking neck, man. Oh. What the? Who would do that? Who would do that? Who would do that? Why? Fucking assholes. Can't even reach it. What? I need to get. I'd have to get something to stand on. Fuck. Shit. Fucking assholes. Where the fuck? Okay, this way. Just avoid of potential customers, so not even worth opening up the shop. What, have you got your own shop, Evil, or is it? It's because it's Easter weekend, right? Trig needs his demons to remove it. Hey Zola. Uh, 100% the marshals put it there. Trig, you got a ladder in that office of yours. I might put together like a little group and be like, all right, figure it out, get it down. Lift each other up and shit. You got a fish and chip shop at the beach? Wait, hang on a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you got a fish and chip shop at the beach, Evil. Wait, what? Is no one out? Like, is no one out? Is it not a... Is it not like, Is it not a touristy area? It's not a tourist area? Shit. I would have thought today would have been amazing for it, you know? Damn. Alright, we're only carrying 2 mags. 2 magazines. Where are we? We're only carrying 2 now, so we'll put them there. Put this here. That. That. We've got room down here. We'll put the rocks down here. We need IFAKs. Hmm. IFAKs and bags. That's what I need, right? And then I need bags to go in my car too. What? IFAKs and bags. All right. IFAKs. Bags. We put them there. How many bags did we use yesterday? Let me go and get my car out. Hang on. Larry. Indy. Perry. Lucas. Jacqueline. Not here at least. It's usually a good place, but the day started very overcast.
There's
No.
some other stuff that's going on with the marshals and him. So
Never mind. Then
I would talk to that. I actually, you know, it's crazy. So I picked up 36 sets of slicks, and I already gave them all out.
Damn.
But that would not 36 sets, 36 and 9 sets. But yeah, that would be the best way I would think to do it. There shouldn't be any reason we shouldn't be able to do it. We just got to get it cleared with the DOJ first.
You want me to go to that?
Do you know how to
No,
talk to judges?
no pins need to. No,
Oh.
Yeah, I was a certified government glazer back in
Alright.
the Mayor Max days.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm good. Just got
You're just waking up.
trying
now.
to start my day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to put all my shit in my car because not allowed to store
much
shit
do
in
you
your
have in your
fucking
car?
lockbox anymore. So I'm putting all my evidence bags in my trunk,
Judge, he's the
Oh.
mayor.
just hoping that they don't get stolen, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause that's...
So you can't have like anything really in there?
Oh, you can have spike strips, you can have barriers, repair kits. You're not allowed any ammo, not allowed any extra IFAKs, nothing like that. I'm waiting to talk to a captain.
Can I get you guys to move the cars though,
I
please?
don't want to like.
If you got your cars parked here, move them out of the way so people can get cars out.
I don't know. I think people could. He won't ever work at the police department because.
Yes,
of the
certainly,
reason-
no
Are we
problem.
going,
So we're
Watson?
You know.
Yeah, we can work
So I
for
think
Max.
it's
It's
stupid.
taken forever. Yes, yes. Do you have
I
your
don't want to
core?
skip chain of command, so
Yeah, yeah. I'll pull it out once.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Maxwell or Treg about it later. But
Yo, Brooks,
Yeah.
stop
Still a
falling
captain?
we
asleep.
gotta carry.
Yeah, part
Huh?
of being a police officer is
Trig's
sitting
still a
around having
captain?
Yeah.
conversations. Wake
Okay.
up.
We gotta carry everything on us, so we're just slow as shit when we try and catch someone now, which is cool.
I just don't
Sorry.
carry any of that shit anyway. I don't have a class 2 cert.
Well, it's not even that. It's like the tourniquets and IFACs just weigh a ton, and if you don't have enough, how are you supposed to help when people are injured? You know.
True.
And that is something we've got everybody doing. Like, I remember a long time ago, people would barely even poke someone who was down on the ground.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want
And
one-
now
if
at
you
least
want one, you
people
can
give
build it up.
actual first fucking aid, you know? But
Decent in the Premier.
I'm stealing people's IFACs and tourniquets from on like shootout scenes. I'm going through everybody's pockets to be able to give first aid.
One that needs to be built, like, in
That's
the
kinda
next 2
crazy.
days.
Yeah.
I'm checking my clipboard.
Because I don't carry any more than I do, otherwise I can't fucking
I
run.
got a bottle
Yeah.
of water, okay?
Come on.
So,
Yeah, water.
yeah, I'm just stocking up my car with all my shit, putting it in my trunk, and just
Oh,
hoping
yeah.
it
Oh,
doesn't.
hey,
Sounds like
how's
a silly shit.
how's your car, Viv?
It's good actually, thank you. I still haven't like properly like tested it out. But it feels good. It feels a lot better on turning.
What about the motor? Did you swap that out?
Yeah, I got the engine in.
What's that?
Okay.
It accelerates a lot faster. It's a lot more responsive, and I also
nice,
feel
right?
like it
Oh,
brakes
that one's
better.
banking.
Yeah.
That's just stage 4 and 5.
Like I feel like the
So
engine
engineered.
actually like
Engine for
responds,
Yeah, that's
whereas
why I'm talking to Peters right
before
now.
there was like
Good,
you know like a
Good.
I don't know like a delay between my foot hitting the pedal and my car actually moving.
No,
Okay,
no
good,
more
good.
3-second
yours,
wheel
Viv?
Did you
Thank
swap
you.
the dampeners too?
Yeah, I
this
did.
is-
Yeah.
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 okay. All right.
Viv, try it
Johnson,
with
let me
the
get you that shit.
Thank you, Peters.
try it with the sway bars one day. I don't know if you
Oh,
want to
no,
try mine
no,
with
no,
sway
no.
bars.
Take them out.
Don't do it. Don't do
No,
it.
Yeah, I
no,
got
trust me. In the Premiere, try it. It turns
I mean,
like a
I've
train.
had them in.
extensive science and it
I
ruins the
try.
car.
Yeah,
but
I
up
had
to you.
them
I
in
have
and then I
too.
couldn't turn. I took them out and I could
Okay.
turn.
I've been doing extensive testing the last like 3 days with Rainer, and we put stage
Okay.
5s in this, and it turns so fucking good.
You okay?
Sorry,
Sorry,
try it
Ted,
if you don't believe me.
Just up to personal preference for the.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I just
got
need
good
to. I
racing
need to
line.
get used to each. Like every time I change my car, I've got to get used to it again because
Here, come here. I got it
it's
right
just
here.
like driving a different car.
I don't know what they
Yeah.
I
I mean, I put a manual
Yeah,
in my
if you
car,
don't, I
Cara,
got a
and
couple
everybody
more
is
if it,
asked
like,
what's wrong with
or
me, but I
whatever,
think it's
just
great.
Let me know. I'll get you.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
And now, King,
not
how's
doing
your how's the JC?
Alright, I want to go get some more stuff.
Amazing.
How are you guys
yeah,
doing?
really good. Really,
Your
really
shift been
good.
okay?
Very fast. I just have to get used to how quick it
It's
is.
all right.
Been alright? People been getting
He's
shot?
been texting
no.
somebody all
Oh,
day.
but I did.
Oh, who you
I put
texting?
Miller in primary against the same car with.
First of all, it's multiple people. Okay.
Oh, it's like that.
I was talking to Daisy, sorry, but I don't know, like just
I think JJ's car is just one of those.
been
cars
sacrificing myself driving manual for Daisy
before we don't go
because
anywhere
that car is the fucking.
crazy.
I was
Great.
trying to. It's not.
It's
No,
best
that's alright.
truck
I
ever.
don't really care. I don't really want my car to be like.
I can climb
that.
straight up Mount Chiliad.
Rating is somewhere in the 500.
I remember when the scouts, we first got them in, and I went up Chiliad at like a vertical, like literally vertical, and I was able to go with the scout. It was so funny.
Yeah, that's my car now.
Oh yeah, where's Charlie? Where's Charlie?
Oh my
I
god,
just
they don't
saw
do
her.
it anymore though. Mechanics
Manual
fucked everything
fast.
up.
To my car will do it.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm glad you like your car. It drives really nice.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, it's a lot better. I mean, I do have to obviously. I lose a lot of speed on the corners, but I'm able to gain that back quicker than I was before.
Yeah,
Like
Tyler
I
has
slow down, I
motors,
still slow
but
down
people
on the
are either
corners and
throwing
stuff,
the
but it's not as
V12s or the
wide.
flat sixes in
But I
the
feel
mirrors.
like the acceleration's just that bit better that I can like catch up to them again. Whereas before I was slowing down on each corner and they were just getting more and more fucking distance on me.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
You should
keep
be able to
getting
get your car out
supplies
now.
and shit.
Yeah. I'll try.
There's space.
Yeah, either a V12 or a flat 6.
Yeah, you're not allowed to put anything in your fucking locked storage. I'm gonna be honest, I still got an armor plate in there.
That one, we got the database for every criminal scum in the goddamn city. Oh, okay.
It's like, I'm pretty sure, like how do we even get this above whatever this is? Like, what'd you do? Combat pickups? Yeah. Maybe it's time to audit high command slot storages. Just be better. We need 2 more of them. Okay. Think I need to do photos and stuff. I guess some people were really taking the piss. Ah. Mindful Rage, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Yeah, I guess some people were just really taking the piss with what they put in there. But like, I wasn't using where the fuck did my car go? What am I?
This feels really good.
Oh,
sorry, Viv.
there it is.
Are you onto your car?
No,
I'm so
fine.
sorry.
I was just putting some stuff in the trunk.
I'm trying to figure out what's good. It feels really good.
Okay, that's good.
I like that. That's much better than it usually is, especially with that new engine.
All right, thank God.
Are you
Okay.
fixing something, Peters?
Well, I was.
Yeah, there is a car there.
Repair kit on this, but
I don't see what you're repairing. That's
It
weird.
might, yeah, it might be because when you come in quite quick to MRPD, sometimes you can't see the cars.
Oh, sorry.
You
I
see
have a powerful brain. That's a curse, I guess, as well. No, I can't. I'll drive away and come back.
let me. Oh.
Oh, good lord.
What's happened?
Oh.
I can't see whatever's happening. I'll be right back.
You're fine. Put this in here as well. Oh my god. That I'll put in my trunk.
Can you see me?
I can. What's up?
View trunk.
I think Brad needs a smaller turbo in this.
Put that in.
All right. Well, good luck with that.
What the fuck?
Can I run faster now or no? Where am I? I've got 50. See, this is a thing. Like, I've only. Alright, how's my running? How am I running?
Can you see me, sir?
I can
Seeing
now.
how
Yeah.
heavy
Can you
I
see
am.
it?
Yeah.
He needs a smaller turbo in here.
What's
Pretty
the
fast.
He's got a
actually.
91. It's like
Alright.
fours. It's essentially I could do the same thing. Like I could literally do this whole thing. She'd have to buy the gearbox, which is 200 grand, but
Yeah.
180.
I'll try. Oh, whose is this?
It was San Andreas where you had to work out not to get fat, right? Really? What? Really? See, I would love it if doing actual exercise improved anything, but it doesn't. I think it's all based on food. But, like, food's limited. Like, I've got what I've got, you know? I can have what... do you know what I mean? The places are closed, so... I can only buy what's open. Right, let's get, Where am I? 10... 7. Okay. Alright, let's stand over here. Put my photos in for that shooting yesterday. Where are we? Oh, let's check command reports first. Come on. Oh. Oh, look at that. Crazy. Crazy. What was this? I need to actually speak to. What about that? This one is closed.
I gotta. I'll put together a package for.
Alright, there's nothing really new other than this. Cadets lost a spite jester and Quangle went on radio and yelled at them repeatedly. Bro. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Quangle. But Quangle just it seems really fucking frustrated about something. We brought it up with Ventura the other day. And I guess I don't know. I feel like it's all just waved off, like, oh, never mind. And that whole situation there, it'll be forgotten about in like 3 days. They're not even gonna be bothered about it. Where's the incident? I miss Goofy Quangle, man. Bring him back, please. Someone make him happy, quick. Where's... What was it? What? This one. Alright, let me find my photos real quick, guys. We used to eat loads of Cluckenbell and got all fat and sassy. Hey, Elle, how you doing? Hey, Nick. What? Hey, Nicole. Isn't there a percent C stamina? Yeah, so there is, but I don't know what affects it. I think it's just, Oh, I haven't put my warrants out yet. No, I do need to do that. I need to do that with... I need to get a BCSO, basically, to sign off on it, because... Hello?
Hey, Viv, question.
Hey, what's up?
Apparently people have VAF vehicles for being involved in bank truck. Unless it turns into iOS, we don't VAF bank truck related vehicles, right? That's what I was told.
I
But
don't,
like, I mean, if
I don't know that... I didn't know that people were doing it, but... I mean, robbery...
we don't VAF vehicles on robberies if they don't have a hostage, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, they do technically shoot at locals, but do we count then?
Yeah, I don't know if we should be doing it, because if that's the case, we'd have to do the same for boosts, like...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
I don't believe we should be. I personally would not. Like, how would they articulate that it's violent?
I mean, I guess the
Just
way that they're
shooting
articulated
at-
is
shooting at the
shooting the
locals?
locals, yeah.
Okay, but we don't VAF people
We
for
don't VAF
running over locals, do we? Or
We
like
also
killing them when they
don't-
run into them on the road or anything like that. Like,
We also don't VAF cars that are involved in 24/7
yeah.
that gets
or
robbed with
boosts.
local hostages,
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. No, they shouldn't be, because we don't charge things like attempted murder on someone shooting a local. So,
Yes, apparently Henry Chaos was ordering people to VAF vehicles involved in bank trucks the other day. So I don't see him very often because he's shift 2, but like maybe you'll see him at some point.
okay, yeah, I'll ask him for his reasoning, his
For his- yeah,
articulation,
yeah.
but then I'll also speak to High Command as well, because I'm going to be honest, I'm finding out that different shifts are doing different things on a lot of stuff, and I'm just very fucking confused as to when this happened or why it's happening, because none of this is in SOPs. Like,
Yeah, I did talk to Turner and Peters about VAFs. They did say that the way that Shift 3 was doing it is the way that should be done, which is like vehicles that are involved in the aid or to escape.
like if they're
for
getting
the-
accomplice or obstruction, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if whether like
Yeah, they're still involved
just because the
with
person's
the violent felony, right? Yeah.
Yeah, even if the person gets felony obstruction, the vehicle's still involved.
Yeah,
with,
it's involved
with the
in
crime,
the violent
right?
felony, right? Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
if that's okay, so we VAF all of them, but like, I've never heard of anyone vaffing a vehicle regarding
Yeah,
locals.
me either. Unless it gets to within iOS with the bank truck, we shouldn't.
Because they like fucking like a year or so ago, they made a new charge because people were trying to charge people robbing locals at gunpoint with like first-degree robbery type thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and there was a whole new charge put in place for it because it's not the same as like one of us, you know, like just a random Joe
And
on
we
the
had the
street.
301s already? Shit. Okay, okay, Daisy still has the 301s. Hold on.
Wait, what's happening?
Okay, so here. So Daisy actually recorded the. I took a photo of the 301 because I told her that we don't VAF vehicles involved in security trucks unless it turns violent through
Yeah, it'd just be like robbery and kidnapping,
OIS.
basically. It'd just be
Yeah.
robbery you'd be impounding it for, right? Or what's the
Yeah,
point in the
so
robbery
this
and
is-
kidnapping impounding?
Yeah. So look at the 301.
Oh shit, hang on.
So unless Daisy, do you remember if that was like an OIS or just straight up just a bank truck? Okay, from what Daisy remembers, it was just a bank truck.
Okay, hang on. Robbery of a security firm. Yeah, so robbery of a security firm is actually like an umbrella charge, right? And obviously that can include if, you know, a G6 worker gets robbed. But there is no G6 worker who gets robbed in this. The use of a firearm will not be included in this umbrella, nor any additional committed violence. So it's technically not, unless it involves a G6 worker, it's not a violent felony. It's just a felony.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Same as a 24/7 is not a violent felony if it's a local.
I mean, technically it is a violent felony, but we don't VAF those violent felonies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Like, okay.
It's weird to talk about it, right? Because
Yeah, I know,
locals
I
and
know.
stuff,
Yeah,
but,
I'll
like,
talk.
yeah.
I'll talk to High Command and get them to like make a unanimous decision so that people can't be going, well, I think it's this and I think it's that. High Command can just decide on it and tell us what they want us to do going forward.
Yeah. So basically, what from what I was tasked by Turner and Peters to write up something that to test it on further to see if any of the VAFs that we do get contested in Shift 3. But all
Right.
the VAFs that we've done, or like most of them, have been just been upheld. So he told me just to keep doing the way that Shift 3 does it, and we document it in a private report, and then hopefully we had enough sample that like we just push it as a proper announcement. Like so, just like I'm just doing like a test, I guess, right now.
Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll speak to High Command. I think I'll see the captains later.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, we also had an issue with hot guns apparently, and it scared me a little bit because I feel like Shift 2 may not have been charging hot guns correctly. Because
What do you mean Shift 2 hasn't been charging hot guns properly?
well,
What?
we had so Maxwell had to have a conversation with Ruby the other day because Ruby wasn't gonna charge. It was like 17 times attempted murder of a government employee and
Haven't
one
picked you up?
time. No, I've got to do paperwork and stuff. It was
Oh, you had
like
the paperwork,
one
okay.
attempted one attempted second-degree murder or something like that. And
Okay.
apparently Ruby felt iffy about charging it because there was no other evidence of this person being on scene, but they were holding the hot gun, so they're responsible for the hot gun charges.
Possession
But
is
they were
9/10
saying,
of the law.
yeah, but they were saying, she was trying to say, you know, there's no DNA to show that they were there. There's nothing like that.
It's on them to
now
prove it.
Now I'm concerned that Shift 2 have deliberately been like missing
Oh,
hot guns
God.
because there's no evidence that that person in particular was there. But a hot gun is being in possession of a gun that has been used in a crime, and you are now responsible for said crimes because you have possession. Otherwise, nothing would ever get charged, Espino's. We'd never charge anyone with, like, the AMGs or nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the point in running for a hot gun? What's the point?
Yeah. Oh my god.
So yeah, I don't even want to fucking approach Shift 2 about it. I want High Command to do that shit.
Rev.
High Command can deal with that.
I'm
I'm not dealing with that.
I'm like stumped. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, if you have the gun, it's on you to appeal it and convince the judge.
If it's regarding like a boost, right? Or I don't know, fucking robbery of a security truck, right? Say it's that security firm, it's a bank truck, right? But you were not there to witness anything. You're just picking up casings. It's going to be harder to articulate that person using the gun was actually robbing the bank. It could have been from a shootout that happened before, right? We weren't there to see what was going on. So it's a bit harder to articulate that. So I get that. But the actual crimes committed with the gun, i.e. shooting someone or criminal use or whatever the fuck, makes it like that's what it is, because that's the crime committed with the gun.
Yeah, 100%.
Everything else, like reckless evading and stuff, you wouldn't charge because you can't prove that just by possession of a gun, right? But you can charge the gun-related charges with the possession. So I understand if that's the angle they were coming from, but like to be iffy about 17 times attempted murder and a second-degree attempted, like when they were committed with those guns, I don't know, man.
No. Like
there were accomplice charges too. It wasn't full charges.
There's no I don't know.
Accomplice.
Like there's no I don't know. You just do it. Like there's no
They have to
questioning
appeal
about it.
I know.
100%.
I mean, it might have just been one of
God.
those days, you know, when you when you start questioning yourself. Maybe it was just one of those days. Maybe they were just questioning themselves over it. But I'm just gonna go to High Command and be like, you need to actually start setting out hard rules about stuff like this, because each shift is doing shit differently, and it's getting confusing when people go between shifts, because then you're getting people doing orders and shit like that, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I will
No
try and get to
worries.
the bottom of it. All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. I'm just tired of each shift doing different shit, and I'm also not the person who's going to be going in and going, oh, you should be doing it this way, because obviously I'm shift 1. High Command should have the overall vision of all 3 shifts. I don't know how shift 2 and shift 3 operate. Let's be honest. So I'm not going to go in there and say, oh, you should be doing it like this. But I am going to bring up to High Command and be like, I am a bit concerned about it. Do we VAF for robberies when there's no, like, I killed Espino's? Oh. No, I'm not going to do it because there'll just be too much. There'll be too much shit. All right. And like, I don't feel like I could have a conversation about it with people, because I feel like people are just going to assume that I'm coming at them. So I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to mention it to High Command and be like, can you sort this out, please? Thanks. Okay. So I need my pictures. Boots door down. Listen up, bitches. Here. It's not my place to do that, so I can't have Viv do that, because it's just going to look fucking terrible. You know? All right, let's get my pictures from yesterday. So load. There's a lot of photos. There's a lot of photos. Ooh. Hey Niku, how you doing? Yeah, I feel like people in shift 3 are not going to contest it, but in shift 1 and 2 they absolutely will contest it. So I feel like I feel like that's more of a DOJ question rather than a hey, test it out, see how it goes. I feel like we should be like, hey, is this what you mean by this? So anyone involved in this in a vehicle would get VAF'd? Or is it the direct car? Because I've always taken it as the direct car, I'm going to be honest with you. I've always felt iffy. Charging any more than that. Don't need to take that. I do need to take this though. There we go. All right. So I've uploaded all those photos. So now here, OS evidence, Pegasus hangar, rooftop. Number 1, I14496. Okay. All right. Ta-da! Okay. Go here. Copy this. Hey Bone Crusher, how you doing? I hate VAFs. I hate VAFs. A lot of people love VAFing cars. Yeah, I'll just leave it to those people. A CBA with all that work. So funny because I streamlined like the I think it's because I worked hard on fucking streamlining it and making it actually traceable and trackable and people putting the correct evidence in that I actually just hate fucking doing it now. I think that's the reason why I hate it. Because people weren't recording it in the reports. People were making entire reports for it. People still do that, and I don't know why. There's no need to actually make a report for it. It goes on the report that is in question. And then... And then obviously we add the VAF to it because the system changed, didn't it? That's why we did it. The system changed so we could actually apply them to the actual vehicles because we could never find the vehicle. And NNS like fixed it up, I think it was. And then all of a sudden we could do it. But then people were just putting random shit in there. So it's like, okay, there's a format you need to actually fucking follow. Otherwise, you're just going to get contested and then you're going to get overruled. There's a lot of photos. Holy shit. Do, 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 do. Figuring out what to eat for breakfast? Ooh, what are your options? What are the options? Do, 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 do. $21. $22. Oh, there we go. That's it. 22 fucking photos of one rooftop. Shit. I think they love VAFing because it's easier than suspect processing. Dude, I'd take suspect. You know, I would take evidence over suspect processing, but I would take suspect processing over dealing with fucking vehicles. Gonna be honest. 88 photos. Yo. I got every angle possible so that all pieces of evidence could be seen. Look at this shit. Oh god, that was like, what, 4 or 5 bags of evidence? I also kind of want to talk to Opal and High Command about what they think about Air 1 being hot dropped in the middle of a shootout like that. Because honestly, I feel like they all knew what was going to happen. I hate that. Uh... Put in my thing. Ugh. Oops. Paralleled the pursuit and what? I love how Vanessa's stuck. Yeah, well, someone put it on her fucking stuck profile. Talk to King since he's an air lead. Oh, he's shift 1 air lead, isn't he? Okay, yeah, I will do. The vehicle fled from officers before officers were able to stop. Question GSR tests the occupants. V Grey paralleled the pursuit. And what? And what? V Grey paralleled the pursuit. And heard that the suspects driving toward LSIA. Officers briefly lost visual of the suspects. A few moments later, officers saw the vehicle on runways on LSIA traveling toward the Pegasus hangar. I don't know if we did. Never mind. Then the grey documented and collected evidence from Pegasus rooftop. There we go. Yeah, we'll speak to King. Okay, that's that done. Boom. I guess something else is going on right now. Oh,
Dispatch 464, 10-8.
the ass. There's a B.
Copy, Mark, you 10-8.
The B, and there's that many people on the B? What? Okay. All right, we're going on patrol. We're going on patrol. We're going on patrol.
I am Penny Pincher.
Oops, sorry.
No problem.
Xenia, thank you for the 3 consecutive streak. I appreciate you. For you, it's pancakes or bacon, egg and cheese biscuit, or a croissant. Croissant, I might use ham and Swiss though. Ooh, Kenjo, that sounds so good. You probably should go get groceries so you have more choices, but you might just have some hash browns, bacon, and some scrambled eggs. Ooh, bone, that sounds good. That sounds good. Thank you so much, Xenia. King?
He's having a little nap. He's been
Oh.
grumpy, so I told him to close his eyes for a minute.
Oh crap. Okay. Can you just let him know that I want to ask him a question when he's
I'll
woken
tell him
up?
to give you a call.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you're well, Charlie.
I'm alright. I hope you too.
Dispatch
Yeah, I'm
464,
okay.
attended up to a black in color but number flag 1060. I'm going to be right northbound and go post alleyways. Right eastbound, last three are going to be 392.
43276.
Northbound out towards Vinewood, we should be around the corner. It's eastbound through alleyways.
Woo.
Northbound Las Lagunas, right eastbound through alleyways, VCB. Just ran through alleyways around Vinewood. If I'm again westbound Vinewood, passing the Rooster's Rest. Left southbound North Archer. Left eastbound Las Lagunas. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound
I'm
into
so
alleyways.
sorry.
You're good. He's being a rat going through alleyways. Our westbound on Spanish. You're westbound on Spanish all the way.
432 secondary still westbound Spanish hitting Madwayne Thunder, right northbound Madwayne Thunder. Left westbound West Eclipse. I-15.
I'm seeing westbound West Coast patching the Richmond Hotel.
Bro.
Patching southbound West
I'm
Coast
not used to this
towards
car.
Dorset,
This
slowing left eastbound
it
Dorset.
feels a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. It feels a lot better,
Right
guys.
southbound in
Like
the
it feels so
tennis court
much better.
alleyways.
But
Right westbound by the parking garage, taking the squeeze into the parking garage, exiting southbound, semi direction. Getting on northbound in the parking garage. Being westbound towards Morningwood, left southbound Morningwood. Right westbound Perth, left southbound North Rockford. Continue southbound North Rockford, approaching the colorful garage. Slowing left eastbound, Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes of travel.
You need 77s?
yeah, we could.
From I believe myself and Viv on it.
Yeah,
Alright,
432.
288 will attach as well.
A vehicle is taking the Del Perro squeeze. I'm not sure if I can make this. They fucked it and they're U-turning on the highway exiting towards Palomino.
Westbound Del Perro.
Yeah, pass us when you
right, take
can.
it.
We just joined in. Westbound Del Perro, holding right for the North Rockford exit.
Northbound North Rockford, left into the colorful garage. U-turning. Exiting North Rockford and northbound.
I'm smoking, so take it when you can.
Right eastbound Marathon.
This car goes quick, man. This car goes quick.
I continue eastbound Marathon all the way to Dorset. Right southbound Dorset.
Channel 4 is available for this chase. Channel 4.
Eastbound Dorset all the way to Las Laguanas. Left northbound Las Laguanas. 22 continuing eastbound off-road through the park. Left northbound Alta.
Oh.
Right eastbound Occupation.
Why is it slowed down all of a sudden?
Right southbound Elgin approaching Pillbox.
Figaro?
Passing Pillbox in southbound Elgin. Right westbound San Andreas, left southbound into the Paywall alleys.
Why am I able to keep up on it now that I'm smoking?
Vespucci, we speed on the corner.
It's going southbound and then right westbound towards Power through an alleyway. Left southbound Power.
As visual. Left southbound Power passing the Crystal
Why are we
Casino,
able
where
to
this
keep
place
up with it now that our
southbound
car's
all the
in
way to
worse
Innocence.
condition?
Right westbound Innocence
Hang on a
pushing
sec,
the
hang on.
tow yard. It was
Ooh.
slowing. Left eastbound cars when they 50'd. U-turn. Apologies, Brandy. We're eastbound Innocence.
I'll have a look in a sec. I'm so sorry. I can't take my eyes off the road, otherwise I'm going to crash.
Eastbound Innocence approaching CMC, passing CMC.
Oh, they slow down so much better than
Northbound
me.
Davis.
Oh my gosh.
Left northbound Roy
Gavin!
Lowe.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you.
288 secondary. Sorry, my head's going crazy right now. Like actually, westbound Crusade over Crusade to the Strawberry Skip. We 50. Call it.
Yeah, westbound through the Skip, right northbound onto Strawberry.
432 secondary, northbound Strawberry. Never mind, I've passed you on your left for some reason. I'm so sorry.
You got the slick spin out. We're continuing northbound Strawberry, left westbound San Andreas.
Take it when you can, because like I said, I am smoking. I could drop it any moment.
We're continuing westbound San Andreas, left southbound Alta. I'll attempt to pass on your left if you're going to get a repair up.
Time for...
Left eastbound Vespucci, right
Oh.
southbound in the
I'm going to stick with you until Perry catches up with South at 432 secondary,
And if
southbound.
we're
along the
here,
train
once we're
tracks.
on a road, you can break off.
Oh shit! You okay, Larry? Southbound Alta
Hey,
Street.
Fermi, snap my ankles.
Right, going through the alleyway northbound towards Alta Street and La Puerta.
Oh, yeah, you got your communications. We're northbound in the alleyways, right eastbound out onto Alta.
Southbound Alta Street. Northbound. Oh my God, sorry. Over Adams Apple, braking a little northbound, passing Alta Street, apartments, Alta. Northbound Alta. Approaching Vespucci, over Vespucci, approaching San Andreas. Looks like they're setting up for the jump to Del Perro. Alta to Del Perro, stand by. They are taking it. They took it. They took that shit. And, oh, we missed it. They're
They're going
taking
to
the Elgin
Elgin.
exit, opposing lanes.
Northbound
Stand
Elgin.
by. I believe they went north, yes.
VCB.
VCB around the turn.
Patrico 6 northbound Elgin, no visual.
288 Cookson westbound occupation.
Look at us, you know you want to.
They might have just been southbound. Could be wrong.
Oh god. You've not slept, Matrix? Holy shit. Go to
We're
sleep.
far from it, so potentially southbound Alta.
When does PD rename 1050 to 10 Viv?
This is like the dispatch for a 94, and I kind
Gavin,
of
thank you
circling
so
the
much
area
for the
around
tier
the
1
North Archer
subscription. I
parking
appreciate
garage.
you.
Hey, firm. We do not have visual. It might have just been a local. We were speeding by, and I was.
Hello. Charlie
Hello.
said you needed to give me. You needed to me to
Yeah.
give you a call. Jesus English. What's up? What can I do for you?
So I was just wondering, because you're the air lead for shift 1, right?
Yep.
All right. What are your opinions in hot drops for Air 1? Like in
About
terms
what,
of
Fair One?
hot drops in terms of like how
Oh.
we execute them and where we do them. Because
I got pretty high standards for this.
okay, because we had a shootout that happened yesterday, and the call was made to do a hot drop onto the roof of the Pegasus hangar, which is where all the suspects were. And obviously,
Who
it
made
got
that
blown
call?
up. I cannot remember. But it obviously
What are
got
people
blown up.
thinking?
They all knew what they were going into because they said take as little officers as possible. And I just felt like that's
so
just I
suicide
feel
rush.
exactly. And I don't. That doesn't sit right with me. But like obviously with, I'm just I'm just air certified. I'd rather consult someone who's leading air.
I don't like
but
that at
no.
all.
Okay.
I think that is not cool. We should not be using our helicopters, an extremely expensive resource,
Exactly.
as bait.
Yeah, it feels like
that's not happening.
I know that they were using it as like a distraction, basically, is what I feel like, and that's our resource for being able to see what's up there in the first place. So once that went down, it was like, well, we can't see anything. We sent people up in like a Zerg rush, basically, after that, and a lot of people got shot down. We did get them all down, obviously, but at the same time...
At what cost?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah,
we could have taken a little bit more time
me.
with it, maybe, and tried to figure out another way, or even negotiated, to be fair. Like, I'd rather not use Air 1 as like a flying bomb, and then just,
No, it's I don't like that at all. That's not good. That's really not a good practice. It's like
Okay.
That's like on the same level as doing an early refuel. I don't like that at all.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not nice. Okay,
No.
well, I'm gonna put something in the command report, son, and say no.
Yes, yeah, please.
But I don't know. I'd like to know who was running it. Who was
I know.
there?
Okay, so I know Miller was sort of. So Ventura was running it, and then Miller was running it because Ventura went down, but Romello was the pilot. I don't know who called out for a hot drop. I know there was a shootout
Romello
at the
was
docks.
the pilot.
Yeah, I know there was a shootout at the
Okay.
docks the other day where we did do a hot drop, which could have actually worked, but unfortunately it didn't. But we it was a little bit more tactful than what happened yesterday with landing it on Pegasus rooftop with all the
There's
suspects.
a difference between a hot drop and just plain suicide.
Yeah.
So my general rule of thumb for Air 1 stuff is if the hot drop is a last resort,
Oh yeah,
that's
100%.
like all other options exhausted.
Exactly.
Now that position, I know there aren't many options to exhaust. So I
Yeah.
get that. But I don't think any of our plans should consist of suicide.
No. No.
I think that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and especially with those things cost like $1 million each or just
yeah,
over. I can't
I know.
And
It
we're
didn't-
lucky to have 4 of them. Frankly, now we're
Exactly.
just being careless. Now that we have 4, if we
It
had
just-
1, they wouldn't have done that.
It's
I guarantee it.
it definitely doesn't sit right with me. It just doesn't sit right with me. So I thought I'd consult someone who's obviously leading the department. If you want to put up some sort of like SOP for Air 1 and hot drops with air leads and stuff like that, that would
Yeah.
be perfect. I think because
Yeah.
I think it's being used a little bit too riskily at the moment.
Hot drop training incoming. So my idea for the training was I was going to do essentially like I guess a competition wherein people would be timed going from one location with a quote unquote full helicopter of officers to an area where they would be dropped for a tactical
And then
position.
taken out, yeah.
A tactical position does not include landing on the same rooftop as suspects with class 2s. That's not tactical. It's just fucking stupid. So I'm gonna call Miller and ask him what was going on and see if I can get some more info on that. 'cause
Yeah,
we gotta
I don't
really
think
avoid
it was
that kind of thing
Miller who
happening.
made that call. I can't
No,
remember.
I know.
I
He
honestly
wouldn't have made
can't
that call.
remember. No, I honestly can't
I'll just
remember
ask
who,
him for
who
info.
did. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate you, Viv. But yeah,
All right,
I'm
no
with you
worries,
100%.
appreciate you.
Do you want me to put something in command reports and say, heard about this? We should not. No, we're not doing that.
I think, yeah, maybe speak to Miller first, because he might direct you towards Ventura, and then obviously you and Ventura
Okay.
can sort of.
I'll speak to Ventura
sort it
before I
out.
put a report in. I'll
Yeah.
do that.
All right,
Okay.
cool. All right, thanks, King.
All right, I got you.
All right,
Thank you very
see
much,
later,
Viv.
No worries.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye. Yeah, that did not sit right with me. That did not sit right with me. Holy shit.
23 at the cash exchange.
32876.
432 can 76.
211, same traffic.
I'm gonna get some fuel before I arrive.
Hey, fam, I think that was 6 units. Could we get a channel dispatch?
Channel 2 is available.
Ready to check.
And 2.
Oh.
Radio check channel 2. 2. You still in pursuit in this channel? It's cash exchange. Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, Miller's done really fucking well. I still need to talk to the fucking sergeants. So I'll talk to, I'll try and grab some of the sergeants after the meeting, but like every meeting we've been to this week, I think Opal has disappeared off pretty early. Erin hasn't always been there. No, she had academy. So I didn't really want to keep her in a conversation, you know?
Ready to check?
Done too.
10 2.
Alright, 432 is 23. Want me at the back?
She's negotiating right now.
Oh, there's a guy that just got out of a tow truck, just ran in the back. Tow truck's taken off and gone west on Innocence. No one was covering the back and someone just ran in.
They're going eastbound on Innocence.
Yeah, no, but they didn't run out of the store, they ran in.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know where it's going. Just we put an eye after it.
Alright. I'm holding the door. Nobody else is doing that across my time.
Hold him back, Viv. Hold him back.
I'll hold him back.
He went in and he was
went
not
in.
here. What did he say?
No, nothing.
They
I
need
just pulled up and
5
saw a
minutes.
man
I've
running
seen
from
class
there
twos,
all the way in
and,
here.
They need.
And they
Oh,
he
and
got out
he's
of a
inside
tow
right now,
truck.
or-
Yeah, he's inside
Oh.
now. I
Passage
wasn't even
respite.
close enough. I was pulling in my car and I just saw him, and he just
Okay.
ran straight in.
I see.
Wait, is that
Okay.
a fake class 2?
Yeah, it's a fake class 2. Can't afford a
my
real
bad.
one.
It's a fake one.
Incoming tow truck block. Yeah.
Did somebody flag the plate?
Please flagged.
I think the issue is that I think a lot of people are just like going at it like full steam in these shootouts and like almost acting like as if we don't have SOPs and shit and as if we don't give a shit about.
So,
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going.
Oh yeah.
Is your car like super fast and stuff?
My car's fast. Not super fast, but it's fast. Can't drive it though. I can't drive it though, Raya. I can't fucking drive it. I feel like people are just sort of forgetting that we're not supposed to act on the same level as them. That feels like something that criminals would do and not, you know, highly specialized officers, right? And I don't know why we keep doing, like, I was like, oh my god, this is risky for the one at the dock the other day, but it worked out really fucking well. It's just unfortunate the way that Air 2 sort of angled, I think. But with, also Air 2, I still feel iffy about that too. I probably should have brought that up, but one thing at a fucking time. We shouldn't really be landing on the same fucking rooftop with Ed. I don't know whose call it was, Colin. I can't remember. I just remember Ramallah was the pilot. I remember Ventura leading until he went down and then Miller took over.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, the pursuit order.
It was the best
would
distraction
be
by blowing up.
King
But that's
in
the point.
primary,
We
Miller
shouldn't
in
be using
secondary,
Air 1 to distract suspects by blowing it up.
the
We can use Air 1 as a
premier,
distraction
Viv.
by hot. Yeah, that's
Can you
me.
be in tertiary?
Sure
The
thing.
scout will be taking the hostage and the 2 CVPIs parallel.
Can I have one of the CVPIs swap out with me at the back, please? Hello?
Yes.
Where did you come from? The hospital? Oh, okay. Just be careful because there's a robbery here, man. There's a man with a blue shirt who's going to be running around the front. He's just run from the hospital. He's not come out of the... I've just told him to leave the area. White hair, blue shirt. He's running out onto Elgin. He should be now. But he was just coming from the hospital. I don't know why he chose to run down an alleyway.
What do you mean remember this? It's because you're in a CVPI.
Hey, y'all, right? They're ready to go.
So yeah, you shouldn't use
get
the
ready,
blowing
guys.
up of Air 1 as a distraction. Like
don't
hot
bring them
dropping
out
onto
yet.
another roof where they can't reach
They're
Air
not
1.
going anywhere.
Right.
Or even if it's they can just barely reach Air 1 would be fine. But to land it on the same
You're
rooftop
in
is...
primary, Miller? Oh, wait, no. King is in primary. You're in secondary, Miller.
Yeah. I kind of feel
Probably
the
have.
same way.
I'm so sorry. Just have Miller in primary because I've got two. There's two
But
of us in my
Viv's
car,
Viv's
so it'll be quicker.
viewpoint is she's looking out for officers, right?
the
We
swap.
just
The scout will be
blew up
taking the
like
hostage.
$1 million plus piece of equipment and multiple officers to send more officers up there to get mown down. And then, you know, the last few remaining officers shoot down the suspect. It is a shit situation when they hold out over there, but you know what? Sometimes we could just be like, hey, we gotta try and negotiate to get the bodies without getting shot at, and we just dip out. Could always go back and collect evidence. I don't fucking know. Something like that, you know? We collect the casings, and then we got hot gun charges at some point. Something like that. I don't fucking know, but I don't think the best play was to make L1 land on the same fucking roof. I feel like that might have been a little bit shitty. Morning, David. I feel like we should act as though we've got higher standards, because we do. And guess what? We don't have to win every shootout either. And I think the best thing is like, because I also know there'll be people like complaining that, oh my god, PD won a shootout. We've had multiple shootouts recently where PD have been wiped. Like, and we've had to rely on fucking evidence being collected,
You
you
can take the
know?
hostage now.
The warrants, I still need to put those warrants out. There you go.
Hey, sit your bitch ass
It
up,
just
bro.
doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, your mama said hi, guys.
And for Viv, it's like a concern for officers and stuff,
Active
right?
80 with that black and color Astron.
Oh my god,
Traveling
I'm sorry.
westbound on Instance Boulevard. Right, northbound Power Street.
Oh.
Considering northbound Power, going upper Power Street. Approaching occupation, slowing. Right, eastbound occupation.
Sorry.
432 secondary, left westbound Hawick. Right northbound Power Street. Left westbound through an alleyway. Right northbound, whatever the fuck this is, Alta? Alta Place,
Alta
sorry. Yeah. Left northbound Power.
35 secondary, considering northbound Power. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Alta. In the alleyway behind, parallel
Oh, I
to
should have gone round.
Vinewood. They're coming out Vinewood now, westbound Vinewood.
I should have gone round.
Left southbound Las Lagunas.
My bad. Woo! I thought they were going to sand it. My bad.
Right, westbound Spanish. Left into an alleyway. We're traveling southbound. We're gonna probably come out on San Vitus. Yeah, affirm. Out on San Vitus soon. Left southbound San Vitus. Right onto Howick, west. Right northbound Eastbourne Way. Left into an alleyway. We're gonna be parallel to the museum, I think, or I don't know.
Gallery.
Left southbound on Milton. Right, Boulevard del Perro. Transitioning to South Boulevard del Perro, they went through the grass. Back on the grass. We're going northbound on Rockford Drive, behind the church. Currently behind the church in BCV on Caesar Place. We are on Boulevard del Perro. Last seen, westbound Boulevard del Perro, BCB.
Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
okay.
Holy
Don't
shit.
worry.
Oh my god.
703 has them southbound on Palomino Ave.
Oh!
Left. They're gonna be jumping down into Del Perro Freeway. They're doing the little squeeze on the grass. They're going down on Del Perro Freeway. Last seen, headed eastbound. Join Del Perro Freeway.
Alright, I'm gonna full send it east. If someone wants to check lower power in Vespucci area.
Sick. I love getting outmaneuvered by a SUV with 4 people in. Awesome.
Oh my god. Southbound Del Perro Freeway into Legion Fields is code 4. What is happening? The cornering. They're just so much better at fucking handling.
Eastbury Drive's code 4.
PD Astrons 1. Westbound El Rancho to Carson, code 4. Westbound Carson, code 4. I'm gonna code 6. Southbound Davis. Southbound Davis, code 4. Who's that? I felt so bad for crashing into King then. I didn't realize he was going to U-turn and come back this way.
Breaking off.
Oh, I feel really bad. Ah, shit. Northbound Calais.
I see.
Code 4.
Sorry, we can call it UTL.
Done 4. I'm going to transition back to channel 1.
Okay, thank you for the help, guys.
No worries. King is not happy. Ooh. I had such an idiot moment the other day. I pulled my first ever knife on CS2 and went mad and broke my laptop by throwing it. What the fuck, Colin? What does that? Why? What? Caught the second biggest fish of your life last night. Oh hell yeah! You were just about to leave. Shit, good shit, man. Pushing into a strategically disadvantageous situation makes no sense. Yeah, I feel like... I think a lot of people think, oh my god, we can't take our time with shit because people are just going to... oh, they're just going to be able to plan something or whatever. But it's like, they're stuck on a rooftop, man. They are stuck on a flipping rooftop. Like,
29 code 6 for the latest 94.
they're stuck on a rooftop. They ain't going nowhere. They ain't planning shit.
Good luck, Esmo. For 10 minutes, that guy's a rat.
They are surrounded by everybody. Like, as boring as it is, yeah, you could just starve them out, or you could roleplay a little bit and try and negotiate. And you know what? Sometimes cops can lie. It's like cops can just get away with lying because, you know, cops can fucking lie. So, you know, come up with some elaborate plan and lie to them about it and then just get on with it, you know?
Oh my God, we have number from Channel 4. We're smoking though on Bay City and Playa Vista, southbound Bay City.
6-4 Neuro.
Oh my God, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Is it the same one we were chasing earlier?
A firm.
Oh, 43276.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Copy, that's 4 units. Let us catch up before we switch channels.
A firm. Or he just bit him by accident, I think. Oh, back up! The car just exploded. The car just exploded for some reason.
That shit exploded a life invader.
And the car's it exploded so hard and so hot, it's literally gone.
What just happened?
The car just exploded. He got out of the car and he like was giving up, I think.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
The penumbra he was in exploded.
Y'all got me. Y'all got me.
You gone done it now.
Y'all got me. No.
Alrighty.
Ooh dear.
What in fucking tarnation happened?
I want you to know
Are they dead?
Should
EMS stand by?
How long I was in that car, and it was over 30 minutes.
Stand by. We've got Perry talking to him.
Too long.
He's still stood.
So you got greedy, and now you're gonna pay for
He may need medical though. Stand by.
Do you need medical?
They're gonna be putting him in cuffs.
That's usually how dead
He
gangs get punished,
said he's
you know?
okay. He does not need medical. He was so close to the explosion though.
What was in that car? Oh, I wish I could. Fucking bastard.
Alright.
So you don't need medical?
288 is 76 MRPD 195.
Good shit, guys.
Alrighty, well, you have
Lobster,
you're
you're still in my top 5. Still in my top 5, Lobster.
If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state if available.
Dispatch 43210-8. Oh my God, someone stole a car. Don't really know what went through you. Oh shit. No hostage, why push? Alright, so I completely understand why we didn't want to stop, because at that point we didn't have confirmation, right? We didn't have confirmation that the guy who'd shot Johnson was there. But the thing is officers got so close that other officers got shot down.
Sorry, you on freak?
Hey, King.
Yo. So I spoke to Miller. So he made the call, but he said that the idea behind it wasn't to it wasn't to have the Air One blow up on purpose so they could get people on the roof. That wasn't the idea. He said the Air One was meant to land at the same time, but they landed early, which was basically suicide for them. So
yeah, I feel like though. I can understand Miller's sentiment behind it. The issue is so what was going to happen, I think, was Air One was supposed to land to try and someone needed to distract them from the ladders because there was no way officers were going to get up, and I feel like Air One was kind of used as that, because even if officers started climbing the ladders at the same time as Air One landing, I think you're going to have a few of them shooting at the ladders and a few of them shooting at Air One regardless.
Yeah. That's true, but it wasn't the idea wasn't to just have Air One blown up as a distraction. They were all meant to go at the same time. Air One didn't listen to that and went way too early and therefore blew up as they did.
Right.
So I'd be honestly, I have completely the same mindset as you. If they had done it with intention of Air One to be a distraction, that's bad.
Yeah.
But that wasn't his intention, not at all. So
okay.
But it's also, I think this is part of a wider conversation just with what PD does as a whole in shootouts like this and what the expectation is.
Yeah.
Because the position, regardless of what you do, you're pushing into a death. you're pushing into death. Like it's literally like it doesn't matter where you're going, ladders or with a helicopter. It's one fucking or 2 ladders. I think it goes to that roof.
Yep.
It's a nightmare. So
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's part of a wider conversation. I just don't really
Yeah.
know. I don't really mind either way, but is the expectation for us to send officers in to die for the win or whatever?
Yeah, so I
Like,
think what was
don't know.
gonna happen was like I know Aspen, because Aspen was on scene. She called for people not to get too close, because if we didn't have to get involved, maybe we just negotiate and leave or just walk away. But unfortunately, more officers got shot because they got too close. So we were gonna have to negotiate no matter what. I mean, if I'd have been running the scene, I probably would have negotiated just to be able to grab the people who've been shot down on the ground, and then left and probably got evidence, right? In that situation, it's really, really difficult, especially in the hangars on LSIA. Like, they're well known for being a very difficult place to push. And I don't feel comfortable in the fact that we kind of sent people up there, but I think it does also highlight the fact that, I mean, I can talk to High Command and see what their expectation is, but then also at the same time, maybe TRT and Air could work together in working around, like, maybe sort of responses to holdouts like that, and how to utilize Air in a tactical way.
Yeah, I mean, I think hot drops just as a whole need to be revisited. I
Yeah.
watched someone like slowly hover down to a landing the other day, and it pissed me off. So I think I might turn it into a certification, much
Yeah,
like
the hot drops be a cert.
Class 2s are.
I'm going to be
'cause
honest, I would not feel comfortable doing a hot drop. So I'm a pilot and I wouldn't
Not
feel
everybody
comfortable
is,
doing it.
yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, I think something like that would be really cool to have. And it would cover us a little bit
Okay.
better, and we could feel a little bit more confident in our response.
Yeah, I just think that because it's happening a lot more now, and I'd like high standards to be pushed for it. I don't have much. I don't like to be too lenient on air stuff. Really, I think we
No.
should be strict with it. So
Yeah. Also, can we?
Yeah.
Also, it might be a conversation between Air and High Command, but the shooting from Air 1 thing.
Who's doing that?
So we had the other day. I did have Captain Trigg with me. There was a holdout at Rogers Scrapyard, where we had basically everyone going down. There was one guy on the freeway who kept shooting at Air 1. We had no officers in a high enough vantage point to shoot back at the guy, so Trigg kind of shot at the guy. But I think maybe that needs to be more of a do we do that, yes or no sort of conversation.
I mean, I think that's suicide. Like if you're in range to shoot someone, they can shoot you, and you're a much bigger target than they are.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That seems like a crazy maneuver.
I don't think
but-
he hit him. He only eventually downs him once I'd dropped him onto the rooftop and left.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we need to have some kind of standard around that as well. Then I guess. I just think it's like, it just doesn't. It's not like, shooting from Air1 just isn't effective. It just isn't.
True.
It's super dangerous. Okay.
Just
All right.
waste of
Well,
ammo,
I guess
yeah.
I need to put a thing out and say, we have standards for this, and this, and then maybe have hot drop as like an extra certification thing. I don't want. Maybe not every pilot should be doing that.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool to have. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what Hazel want to do. Hopefully she'll want to do the same thing.
I think she will after hearing all of this stuff. I think she probably will want that. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'll start getting some stuff sorted out for it then.
All right. Perfect. Thank you, Kang.
All right. No problem. Thank you very much, Viv.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Oops. Just kind of dropping myself and triggering it there as well, because I did kind of think the other day after we dealt with that situation, I was like, I don't think we're supposed to shoot from L1, because I remember a long time ago we didn't do it because there was no real way for criminals to counter it, but then at the same time, criminals can also get to places we can't get to anymore because they've got like grapple guns and shit, and we don't. So things have obviously changed, and things need to be rewritten into SOPs. Like people like King, obviously, with Snow, and like myself will remember things from 3.0, but there's a lot of new people in PD who probably don't, and a lot of stuff has also changed, so I think it just needs revisiting and re-pushing out there. Oh yeah, we self-snitched. I just self-snitched myself because I allowed, as a pilot, Treg to shoot at a guy on the freeway, even though I don't think we were reaching him at that point. Whoopsie. I can't let like one person be like, oh yeah, they definitely misused L1 when, you know, I feel like I might have been guilty of it myself too. So there was also something else that I wanted to get clarified. Obviously, I think if someone's flying a heli and shooting at L1, I think you're able to do it. Because we did do that once. We had that dogfight, right? Because that was kind of insane. But it's the similar thing from like vehicles. You shoot from your car only if they shoot from their car. It should probably be the same for helis as well. Yeah, cops used to shoot EMP from L1, yeah. But that had range. Sometimes best to be honest. Well, yeah, no, I play Viv as pretty honest. So the whole thing just got me thinking, you know? What are these and why? Oh, is it to clear up the rubble in there? It's to clear up the rubble. Yeah, the whole thing just made me think, like, actually there might be quite a few things missing from SOPs.
Met green Sentinel. Driver is a blonde male, white passenger, female, blonde hair.
He's high command, he's your boss, you just couldn't say no. So no daps, easy. Oh, we just blame it all on Treg. We're also not going to do that. It's like Viv being the pilot at that point, she's responsible for the people inside L1.
76 back to the original location, just see if there's anything around there.
Yeah, 395 has visual on the vehicle. We're going to be eastbound Marlow Drive. 77, please.
371.
432.
Car comes back to a Levi Archer.
What's your nearest cross?
Nearest cross, Bay Tree Canyon, eastbound, coming across the top of the reservoir.
10-4.
Right, southbound Bay Tree, down towards Paris Street.
I'm on Clinton at the moment.
10-4. Activated. Individuals fled from detainment. Was looking for a frisk off of 32. Going to be taking Paris Street southbound. Negative, it's Alta.
432 secondary southbound Alta Street, approaching Spanish, crossing Spanish, approaching Harwick. Crossing Harwick, southbound Alta Street. This car is quick as hell. Slowing on occupation, they've crossed occupation 50 slightly, still mobile. Southbound Alta Street. Approaching San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Oh my god, Reaper, I'm so sorry. Eastbound San Andreas. Oh my god. Eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Elgin, you okay?
Good, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, my car is so strong. Southbound Elgin. Right, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Forum. Oh shit, I 50'd. They were westbound Forum on VCB.
I got them right, northbound, taking Chamberlain Hills earlier. All the way through. Don Davis, U-turn to Elta. It's on Elta, it's going to be right northbound Elta. Also get us to northbound Elta. 77 speeds interceptor, I think. She's pretty quick.
Yeah, Levi's car is pretty fast.
Northbound Elta, crossing San Andreas, crossing Integrity. To Herwick, slowing left westbound Herwick.
Oh my god, we're dead.
Regain right
We're not
northbound
dead.
Laguna Place.
Oh god, we're not dead.
In the alley. Man, I've got him stopped. Gonna be eastbound Laguna Place, out on Elta Street, right southbound. Left east Herwick.
432 secondary eastbound Harwick. Crossing Power. Crossing Meteor, eastbound Harwick. Crossing Elgin. Approaching Popular. Southbound Popular Street. Southbound Popular. Crossing Supply, southbound Popular. Slowing around Vespucci, slowing. Still continuing southbound Popular. Right, westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching MRPD, passing MRPD. Crossing Strawberry, approaching Elgin. Slowing, right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin Avenue. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Pillbox. Passing Pillbox, northbound Elgin. Crossing Occupation. Slowing at Harwick, left, westbound Harwick. Ooh! Slowing at Power, left, southbound Power, maybe getting on the phone. How many times occupied is it?
2 times, 2 times.
10-4, we're southbound on Elgin now. Southbound Elgin, crossing San Andreas. Slowing at Vespucci, left, eastbound Vespucci. Stopping. Someone's getting
Primary
out.
suspect's going to be the driver. Primary
10-4.
suspect, the driver.
Whoop. Eastbound. Eastbound Vespucci. I think once you attach Pinzone, I think we've got enough, so we could probably get a channel. Oh my god, eastbound Vespucci and VCB.
All the way to El Rancho, left northbound El Rancho into Mirror Park. Stand by.
Oh.
Right, westbound Del Perro, on ramp.
No, we dispatch, can we get a channel, please?
Channel 2. Channel 2 is available.
Sending westbound Del Perro, speed 190.
Look at us go!
Yes, passing Ginger.
Yeah.
Passing Palomino Split, all the way to Colorful. Stand by for deviation. Off at Colorful, slowing. Left southbound, south Rockford.
Fucking truck. Damn it.
Passing Vespucci down towards Calais, passing Palomino, all the way south.
342 secondary, continuing south Palomino, holding left, right southbound Dutch London, merging Dutch London east. 22 left eastbound off-road into the canals. Continuing eastbound in the canals, he's on the southern side. Might head up towards 22, he's smoking now, continuing eastbound in the canals.
Who does?
Crossing back over onto the alt
Okay.
side, might be a block,
Okay.
22, continuing eastbound.
Okay.
Hold back so you can cross over. Ooh,
They
dig
rang
in the
once
left
and then
real
they
quick.
rang off.
Continuing eastbound in the canals, exiting up towards Dutch London. I'll hold
395
comms.
secondary, yeah, coming up towards Dutch London here.
Ooh,
Taking Grove Slip, I've got.
There'll be a fucking block.
Out straight over Grove towards Gangton.
Oh.
Left
Smooth.
off-road condition towards Carson. Crossing Carson, taking Davis northbound. Crossing McDonald Street to
Oh.
Innocence, not taking. Sending on Davis up to Capitol.
Locals.
Way to around Eastbound Capitol, slowing.
Which way they go? Left? Never mind.
Around all the way up.
Someone take my place in the pursuit. I need to repair.
I got you.
Send Vespucci all the way down speed.
Right. He goes. The reason why I said that, I knew they'd gone north, but the reason why I said that is because he goes slowing, doesn't even call out the turn. He's been doing so well in his comms, and then all of a sudden he just didn't call out the turn, and I was just like, okay.
VCB. I think northbound
The comms are actually a lot better than what they were.
No, it's
Do
West
we think that's
Vespucci,
Rupert's
VCB.
natural voice? No. No fucking way. It can't be. It feels very forced. Nigel Thornbury?
353, 1050, we're repairing.
What was the nearest cross, Rupert?
Westbound Vespucci, passing Center Street. Westbound past Strawberry.
Yeah, I think
It's only a
it's
32, guys. We'll call it UTL. It's not a problem.
Copy that.
Confirm.
Right, 432 transition in channel 1. I think he did well to keep up with it. It's Levi's car. It's like he's in a Taurus as well. He did pretty well. Oh. Peach?
Have a good night, Perry. Thank you for your service.
Hey Perry, you're on frequency.
Hey, farm.
Can you send me the just remember to send me the amount of money. The
Hi, farm.
Thank you.
Good night, Perry.
What am I doing? Wrong side. Hey SDF, how you doing? I think my car might need fixing, I'm gonna be honest. This throat's gonna be killing probably. Who the fuck? Who is texting me? Who texted me? Who is that? Who is this? Where's Perry? Perry. Save his number. Actually, hang on. Oh no, I think we're okay. Kind of. Maybe a one across? Might be due a one across. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like we drove okay back there. Apart from the moment we crashed and started smoke, I think it was okay. I think we did okay. Why? I've eaten. Why have... What? Okay, maybe not.
It's 295, show Channel 2 collapsing UTL.
Just got to get used to things coming at you faster. Yeah. Right, I need to start braking sooner, you know? But I'm not driving into as many poles as I did before. I feel like, you know, when we used to turn a corner and just drive flat into a pole? Not as many. Not as many. And we flew. Yeah, we flew when we full sat it up Alta. Jesus. We flew. Alright, what's happening? What be happening?
4 on 5, 1038 Strawberry and Carson Ave, Blackguard, Astron, occupied ×3.
Am I riding with Peters?
390 attaching.
Where is he?
RO vehicle, Omar Samir.
Am I around? Oh yeah, he is. Was whispering. Whoops. Okay. Alright, my neck's not as bad now, by the way. Not as bad. Things are looking up.
692-38 southbound Ellis Freeway with a black in color two-door car.
Who's
Occupied twice.
692
Thank you.
riding with? Brandy and Miller.
77s, RJ.
Negative at this time. But sorry, affirmative. Affirmative.
Can you tell 9 to 20?
177. Please.
No, the 20. What's your 20?
Across from the water plant. Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
7.
Correct lanes of travel.
60s are out.
Your staff, your pay med taker, ice cold Dr. Pepper. Ooh, Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Yes, okay. Dr. Pepper. Nah.
712-23-38 South Los Santos Freeway.
I'm good. I'm good. Who's 712? Who's 712? Who's he riding with? What? Fuck. Sorry, can you turn on your call sign? Who was that? Who was that? Who is it? Who is on our radio? What? Is it just me? Brandy. In zone. 92. What?
Fetch 680, 10-8, show channel 3 closed.
Who's?
Copy that, thank you.
Dispatch 432-1038 southbound Palomino Avenue with a green in color, like old school muscle car. Occupied 1 times. Nearest cross is going to be Lindsay Circus. Hello there.
Hey, hello, officer. Hey, sorry
Hey.
about that. That was quite a scare for me, actually. My shoelace got a little bit caught on the pedal there, and I barely got it undone. I was trying to. Sorry. I know I was going a little bit fast. I was terrified. I had not really driven this thing too much yet. I'm still practicing my driving.
Okay, so you're still practicing your drive. Do you have an actual driver's license? Because
Yes. Yeah. No. I'm still practicing my driving with these new shoes, and it's really difficult.
oh, you have to practice whenever you get new shoes.
No. These ones in particular, they're freaking
Get
shoelace.
out
I
of the
gotta
car.
get
Get
new
out of the car.
shoes.
Let me see the shoes. Let me see the shoes. What's wrong with those shoes?
It's these laces. They have that extra little bit of length on the one lace. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it goes in and it gets stuck in the mechanism, and it pulls. And
Wait,
at
which
this point,
mechanism
honestly,
is it getting stuck in?
in the pedal mechanism, in the little stuff that the metal stuff down there.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
little like yeah,
Could
no,
you not
there's
just
like
tuck your laces into your shoes?
oh my.
What?
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, just like tuck your laces in.
Oh my goodness! You know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
Hey, Fortunato. Uh-huh. It's crazy that laces are making you drive like that. It's wild.
Yeah, no, thank you. You actually so. It's been a torture, man. It's been a torture. Thank you so much.
Okay, all right, yeah, no worries. You can step
Hey.
back into the vehicle now, sir. We'll
Okay,
continue our little
thank you.
chats, okay?
Yeah.
All right, now that you've got your laces sorted, do you think you could figure out how to wind down your window so that I don't have to raise my voice? All right, there we go. Look at that.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Look at that. Perfect. All right. Well, where were you off to on this fine day then, as your laces got stuck in your pedal mechanism?
I was heading down to the pier. I was just gonna go out and enjoy the beach view. Maybe get an ice cream sundae if it was open, and just relax out and about on the beach. Maybe see if there's like a beach ball game going on or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. What's your go-to choice for ice cream sundae? What's your go-to flavor?
I mean, you gotta get the chocolate syrup on it, obviously. But if you
I'm
don't
gonna go
get
ahead
the
and say,
peanuts,
why is it so
I mean,
quiet?
it's not really a sundae at that point. So
Don't
I
get caught
think
for-
it's just a classic, like vanilla sundae, a little bit of peanuts, a little bit of chocolate. Maybe cherry on top too, if you're going fancy.
No,
You don't have to
see,
go the whole
I don't
mile.
want the cherry. I don't want the cherry. No. I'll get the cream,
I
I'll
guess
get the
it
chocolate
depends.
sauce, but not the cherry. I don't need the cherry in my life.
Not a cherry thing, but no, not as French, man.
Yeah,
No,
not
I guess
a
it's
glacier
not
cherry,
always
Fran. No. Shit, can you hear that? Oh
I
my
mean,
fucking
I
mic.
personally like it. It's always annoying having to deal with the stim, but other than
Someone's
that,
drilling outside.
I guess. I mean, it's satisfaction of seeing it at the bottom of the dish. It's the only part you can't eat because everything else is gone.
Yeah. All right. Well, okay. Okay, so looking for a bit of beach ball, maybe a bit of volleyball or something, huh? Okay. All right. Have you got a license on you? Got a license?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, you wish?
All right, Larry. Is this your vehicle?
Yeah, this is
All
my
right.
vehicle.
So if I run it through the system, I'm gonna find that it's all registered to you and stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
All
unless
right.
unless my buddy scammed me out of that paper, I'm pretty sure he did it the whole way through. Though I don't know. Actually, could you make sure it was gifted to me by a friend? Like legitimately, could you? Now I'm worried. Now you actually have me worried.
That it's not registered to you. Yeah, I can.
It
I
should
can double
be
check.
like I signed the paperwork and everything, so it should be under my name.
All right. Yeah, I'll double check everything. No worries. Okay, you sit tight for me, Mr.
Oh,
Would you
sure,
prefer
sure.
Larry or Mr. Johns? What do you prefer?
Oh, I whatever is more comfortable for you.
All right, Larry, you just sit tight for me, okay?
All right.
I'll go run your details. I'll be right back. What is that? What? Ooh. He's not got his... Oh, he has. Buccaneer? Is what this is? A Buccaneer? It is. It is. We got him at 84, so it's second degree speeding.
How's it going up there, Pinzo?
Alright, we'll give him a warning. We'll give him a warning. Larry John.
603 from dispatch. Station 3 responding. Everything good on that 38?
All right, Larry. I've had a look at your priors and stuff, and I'm not seeing any of any traffic infractions prior to this one. Okay, and now it's a lovely day out, and I think you're gonna have a fantastic time at the beach, and I'd hate for that to be, sort of tarnished with you getting a speeding ticket. All right, simply because you didn't have the forethought to think to tuck your laces into your shoes.
It would be quite an unfortunate day.
Yeah,
I would agree.
It would be. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a warning. Okay, you would have faced a ticket for second-degree speeding. All right. So I believe that's a $750 fine at the moment. So you're not gonna get that. You're just gonna get a warning, but it is gonna be noted on your profile that you have that warning. So the next time you get pulled over, you will more than likely face a fine, plus points on your license. Okay?
Oh, man. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Do you know what the speed limit is for the city?
Age 55, right?
Yeah. Yep. So I don't want to see you going over that. All right?
Yeah. Understood.
All right. Larry, you're going to be able to go once I've turned my lights off. You'll be free. All right? And I hope you have a lovely day. Get yourself a nice ice cream sundae. Chill out, watch the volleyball a little bit. Okay?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
have a good one as well. Thank you for the understanding. Apologies for the potential safety hazard.
Well, now you know for the future, you just tuck your laces in, okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're
All right.
staying tucked. All right.
All right. All right, Larry, you have a good one.
Thank you. You as well.
Dispatch, 1038 southbound Palomino Avenue is going to be code 4. Thank you for the backup.
I heard somebody.
What was his text message? Oh. All right. Southbound what? Southbound Palomino. I can't. Go around.
The status up there on East Way?
Go around.
Speaking with an individual that
Oh, good lord.
working up here.
Classic.
Oh, God. Okay, go around, man.
32838 on a club, black club, blue indigo, times occupied. He just freaking rear-ended me at 100. I'm under Olympic on Strawberry. I got 3 units here.
You need 77?
No. We got 3 already.
What the fuck is happening on my block?
Hey, so there's a dead paramedic in the road. You see that?
Yeah, well, he ain't dead, but I'll make sure he's
Well,
dead.
yeah. No, you don't need to do that, sir. No! Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Nice punch, hermano.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was just trying
what
to
about
to
him?
get him out the way so that traffic can pass through, and I'm just going to impound this wall, mark it up. Because I was I was sat there doing a traffic stop, and all I could hear was these guys over here honking because they didn't think to go around the paramedic in the road.
I see.
You know what I mean?
All right, as long
And
as
then
there's
I'm
no
joking out.
cameras that go towards our block.
Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm good.
See?
I'm good.
They only have those hidden cameras for that.
Yeah, I don't want to see what they're doing, man. I don't want that. All right, thank you for the
I took care of
backup.
the vehicle behind us, down the street, so you know. I marked it up for impound.
Which
Does it
one?
Crash that vehicle down.
Oh.
Does it crash that vehicle? Down the street. You see that
Okay.
one? He's smoking now.
Yeah.
So I marked it up for impound.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right.
See, I'm sorry that I didn't say anything that I showed up. I thought somebody else showed up to your traffic stop, so I just
No,
passed
you're
by and saw you were
fine.
alone.
You're absolutely fine.
Change the
Don't worry
scene.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. I just
All right.
saw you were alone, so I, you know,
Fine,
Well, I
showed up.
appreciate the backup, okay? See you
Now,
later.
this club is playing. We're gonna have activity with this club. Westbound Vespucci playing from Technologies, Jeff.
I'm getting the fuck out before they think that I'm doing some sort of recon. I'm getting the fuck out. I'm pulling over and doing my...
Can we get one more unit?
I just got a phone call. Fuck, I missed it. There we go.
We can be en route. It's a club, right? CPI can come. I got.
Hello, sorry.
Yeah.
Is this Jasper?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going okay, thanks. How about you?
It's going
How's prison?
fantastically. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah. That's the way the
Yeah.
life is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you do?
You do
What
crime,
can
you
you
end
do?
up in jail.
Yeah. That do be the case. If you get caught, yeah, you end up in jail indeed.
You do,
Yeah.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or if you give up and go to prison beforehand, that also.
Oh, yeah, that too. That too. All right.
Wanted to ask, Viv. Do you know if there is any updates in regards to the plea deal?
Who is looking after that? Is it Jeffrey?
Bruce. I mean,
With
Jeff
Bruce?
is our. He was our bail officer, but I believe when I spoke to Bruce, he said that he's putting it together, the plea deal. But he said that yesterday, and he said that it should be done in a few hours yesterday. I don't know what does it mean, few hours, or maybe he got caught up with something. I don't know how this whole thing works, to be honest.
Okay. So when was that he said that?
Like more than 12 hours ago.
Oh.
Probably like 16 hours ago.
Let me see.
There's nothing new on the docket. I don't know if he would post it on docket if it would be done. Again, I don't.
So it was
I don't know what's
Bruce,
the
right?
process to hold this thing.
Let me see. Honestly, I don't normally deal with this side of law stuff, you know? So I don't get the process either, but usually a plea deal is entered by officers and it needs to be signed off by a judge before it can be passed off to you guys, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So like a judge has to review it and be happy with it before you guys can like accept it, I think. I don't know where that is or what the process is. Bruce isn't around right now. He usually comes around just before the meeting, like in the next hour or so.
Okay.
So I can try and get hold of him then. But yeah, I'm not aware. Unfortunately. Have you got a lawyer?
Oh, I don't know. Like we had a lawyer in cells that I guess was representing like all of us, the whole case.
Right.
At least that's what I assume. But I don't think he even entered the thing on the docket yet or whatever.
What was his name?
I don't remember.
Oh shit. Bruce should probably know, right?
Yeah.
Which ones of yous are in prison right now?
It's me and Flippy.
You and Flippy?
Yeah.
As
far as I know, unless they got called or turned themselves in while I was sleeping. but
Right,
as far as I know, it's me and Flippy.
I've got a funny feeling that they may have been dressing up as each other yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I came across them a couple times dressed up as each other.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. They would not visit us.
I can have a look through some paperwork and call Ventura.
It's like it's not urgent. It's just like I don't know, like basically like the way it is right now. I feel like unless it's on the docket, I need to reach out to somebody, and for that, you know, I don't know like when to.
You
wake
guys
up
turned
and
yourself
stuff.
in
I
because you
don't-
were going to get a plea deal, right?
So basically,
Yeah, we turn ourselves in because we spoke to Ventura, and the time we spend in prison now is apparently part of it is gonna be as time served after the plea deal as well.
Right.
That makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
Okay. I'll try and find out what I can. But Bruce should be around in the next hour or so. If I find out some information, I'll come up to prison and let you know. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate it, Viv.
I'll
Thank you
speak
very
to you
much.
later. No worries. Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Whatever the fuck that is down there is pissing me off. It's a bandage. I'm picking it up. Okay. All right. Hey, Hina, how you doing? He's reaching. Shoot him. What are you doing on my block? Nothing. Nothing, man. Nothing. Opal. Opal, Opal, Opal. Jasper must have memory issues because I explained it to him on the phone last night. What? Why is I am not. Holy fucking shit. I literally preface it with, he says he's not trying to rush things, he just doesn't know how the process works. He just doesn't understand it. Not everybody understands it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking understand it either. And then he comes back with, if he didn't want to sit in jail waiting for this, he shouldn't have forgoed bail. Well, that's not what he's doing. Fuck me. We're not dealing with Ventura is like, I don't know.
You can park if you want to.
Literally on the
continuing
cusp,
west
but like
Vespucci
just swinging his
Boulevard,
dick
right
around,
north
and
Palomino
I can't be arsed with it. I can't be arsed with
Continuing
like
northbound Palomino
respecting
Avenue.
him as a high command member when he's just going to jump
Left
to a
westbound
conclusion that I
470
tried to negate in the first place by saying, hey, he's not trying to rush it, he's trying to understand it, he just
westbound Dorset,
genuinely sounds
passing Light
confused.
Invader.
And then he's automatically
Left
jumping
west
to the conclusion
Boulevard
that
Del
he's
Perro.
pissed off. Like, okay.
Continuing westbound Boulevard
Alright.
Del Perro, left southbound Morningwood. Right westbound 22, left. I don't even know where it went. Oh, left
Fucking
eastbound
hell.
Marathon. I got tricked out by another blue car.
God forbid,
eastbound
like
Marathon,
someone
to
reaches
Dorset,
out to
right
somebody
southbound
that
Walton,
isn't
Dorset Drive.
him, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Left North Portola Drive, last seen. Then Castaway eastbound.
Witnessed a
VCB.
green in color, old school looking. Wait, green in color Buccaneer. We know what the name is.
If I have it eastbound Howick, it's a blue in color
Traveling
DT.
at
Looks like
84
a
miles per hour.
flying spur Bentley.
84
Continuing eastbound
miles
Howick,
per
I got it
hour.
again. Passing the clothing store, approaching Pink Cage. Northbound Meteor.
Southbound. Oh, we're not
Take,
responding to him.
This is quicker than my CBPI.
We're
Continuing
not
north,
responding to him. He
Meteor
just
Street,
snapped for no reason.
Left
Like
westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I can see that by the text because of what he
once you
put,
get here,
and then he put the
Jeb,
two
and
shrugging emojis.
692,
That
we
was a
can find
snap. There was no
or
need for
discuss
it.
find us a channel.
Just trying to find out some information because
southbound Alta
he seems
Street.
genuinely confused, and I don't expect Jasper to understand this side of the
already.
law anyway, because this is like the first time he's been involved in
U-turn
something
at
this
Alta
big,
Street and
basically.
Back onto Spanish. Oh no.
I don't fully understand this shit. There's a reason why I stay out of this shit, you know? Christ. Vehicle was registered to Larry. Insert name here was given Larry. Was given a traffic warning in relation to second degree speeding.
Should police be responding latest 311? Can you let Arnold Frost know that I'm on my way?
Hey, you okay?
Hey,
Copy, I'll let him know.
I'm stranded.
Oh, yeah. Opal's on her way too. But yeah, we'll be up there. Don't worry.
Oh,
Which
she's on her
Mirror Park
way?
house is it? Yeah.
I live with Maxwell.
Oh yeah, we're on our way.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll see you
Wasn't
soon.
someone? Oh, did Carmine leave you in there?
Yeah, Carmine took the car.
Fucking yeah, you did. Yeah, I saw the car.
And then,
earlier.
then he's graffitied on the wall saying, "Yoink, the streak begins." I don't even know what that means. What? That's what I'm saying. You know, this house is toxic, babe. It's toxic. It's a toxic
What do you
environment.
mean it's toxic?
It's unhealthy.
Why is it
Everyone in this house is
unhealthy?
selfish. You know, I wake up every day. I make packed lunch for everyone. I make meatloaf for Maxwell. I make sure the Baja Blast are there. And then this is how I get treated every day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frost. Hang on,
Yeah.
Frost. If you
love having you
ever
around, by the way,
need
Dispatch.
somewhere
Very
to
nice.
escape, I've got a pool that you could go to just down the road here.
appreciate
You
that.
ready?
I might
I'll
need
show
to.
You. I'll show you. Come this way.
You are rare Pokemon in this shift, sir. Rare Pokemon.
You ever need to get away, Frost, just for some peace and
Yeah, because you
quiet?
were using my cook chair.
They're using your what?
Yeah, but it's my cook chair.
Chair. They have a
Oh.
cuck chair in Maxwell's house. It's a beautiful cuck chair.
It's a
Very
beautiful cuck chair. Okay, well, if you ever need a
Yeah,
place to
yeah.
escape to, Frost, you're more than welcome. Just come and chill out in the backyard, all right? It
Yeah,
gets a
this
bit
is
too
good.
toxic for you.
24/7. This might help a lot. This might help a lot.
Yeah.
'Cause I've been struggling.
You're a gentle
honestly.
soul, man.
I am. I'm a delicate flower, and all the people that live in that house, right? I'm like a Labrador, and I'm surrounded by pit bulls.
Yeah, I could imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
I could
Apart from
imagine.
Carmine, he's
that.
more like a Chihuahua, but like one of those angry ones.
Yeah, one of those really annoying ones that just doesn't
Mhm.
shut up. Yeah.
Just like
Running at the
yaps all the
mountain
time.
shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Copy
that too. 23.
He's got like rabies probably too.
And every time I make beans on toast for breakfast, you know, they all shit talk me. and you know
How
it's
dare
hard.
they? You make them
It's
pack
hard.
lunch and everything. You make
I make them
Maxwell's
pack lunch
meatloaf.
every day.
What the
Every
fuck?
day I make pack lunch. I don't
Yeah,
even think
comes
Carmine's
this,
ever paid rent.
Austin, it's a Raiden.
Jesus Christ.
Not a good look.
Yeah, it's not. It's
These,
not. It's not. Well, you're
we
more
don't
than, you're more than
concept on this,
welcome
do
to
we?
just,
I don't
you
think we
know,
do.
pop down
Are
the
you in
road,
this? Oh,
use
sorry,
the
my
pool
bad.
if you
No, I'm
want.
trying to
No, you're
discourage
fine.
you.
There's
I
some
can
big
just go.
I can go parallel.
I think
No.
I need to do something about this.
3776.
I think you need to have a house meeting. By the sounds of it, you need to have a house meeting.
I
You
don't
might
think
need
I
a
need to-
mediator there. I'd probably get a
question,
mediator
really.
if things are really that toxic, right? But
I think I need to stir first. I think I need to get them to all dislike each other, and then we have the house meeting. I think that's the best way.
I think
I
yeah,
can help with that.
get people to notice their wrongdoings. Yeah, I think that would be good. Yeah.
Look at that.
I might just completely get rid of the car so no one can have one.
Oh.
Ooh.
I had to walk to work 2 days in a row.
That's
One
just
of those days, I had to walk to work, and then we had to do PT, and I'd already done PT because I'd walked to work.
Jesus.
It wasn't it Jeb that led PT. Do you think they did that on purpose? Like take the car from you, made you walk to work, and then led PT?
7 minutes.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm like. It's not adding
Oh,
up.
this is elaborate.
Nothing
actually.
makes sense.
Spikes.
Yeah.
You know,
Copy that.
we don't even wait for each other anymore.
Oh
Alright,
my
I mean,
god.
I
yeah,
don't
you
know.
guys used to all
Are you
come
in a
down
buffalo?
together. Actually,
Mhm,
what the
mhm.
fuck?
Carmine's
I
been
mean, if
sleeping
anyone
at
to swap
work.
out, it should be me. I think.
Peach is always in China.
You stay
She
with the
doesn't do
buffalo, I
any
can go
house
swap out
chores
for something
anymore.
else if it's crazy, but I was planning on going parallel. anyways.
Maxwell,
Still ordering shit
you know,
from
Chris-
Timu?
And I don't know if those
yeah,
ends are
yeah.
right
And
Oh,
Maxwell, you know, because she
Just go to
thinks she
Walker's, so
owns
that-
the
yeah,
house,
okay, yeah, all right,
she
yeah.
thinks that,
We
you know,
use
she
that
doesn't
leverage,
have to
yeah.
do anything and she's in
We might,
control
yeah,
of us all,
probably.
but that's not how it works. You know, we all
Oh,
pay
God.
rent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right.
Plates ends in 31D.
Yeah. No. Yeah, let me know if you need any help with anything. All right. We'll see. We'll see how that one goes. And that
I
one
might
pans
set
out.
Carmine's room on fire.
I probably wouldn't do that, Frost. There is still a criminal element to that. It's
Yes,
the under the
legally, I
stairs.
cannot advise doing that.
It's if
I
you
might
set under the
shit in his
stairs.
pillow.
I mean, okay, so that's probably a little bit better than setting it on fire. If you set the
Yep.
under the stairs on fire, how are you gonna get out?
Dispatch can get that plate
Yeah,
plate.
you're not wrong. And you
Yeah.
know,
I already
we're
done
kept up
dispatch then.
all night because
I'm so
Peach
sorry,
and
I
Jeb are
keep,
doing weird
we-
shit
I'm not
in
used to
their
having
sex
dispatch.
dungeon all
I'm
the
so sorry.
time. And
You all
then
good. If you
after that,
in the future,
Peach
last
goes
3
into
and
the hot
person that
tub
is
room
registered to, I
and
can
she
get
goes
plate.
live on TikTok
Oh, fuck
and
yeah.
she's
Okay,
shouting
thank you very
about
much, dispatch. That's very
galaxies
good
all
to
the time and shouting thank you for roses, and the hot tub's just across the room from my room. So all night, all I can hear is galaxies from her TikTok streams that she be doing. And it, you know, it's not,
okay.
people keep getting stuck and then using the reference like, hey, I'm stuck, step bro. And you know, it's just, it's not right. It's not right. This household's not right.
If I expect the female, she was on radio.
Is Ezra
while she
living
was
there
standing right
too?
next to the
I've not seen Ezra in fucking ever because obviously, you know,
God.
he probably living with Erin.
Oh.
And then I'm not
I
allowed
slept
to.
in his bed the other day,
Yep.
and I
What?
used his toothbrush.
While I was asleep on the bed above, by the way, that was, you know, you just invading
Oh wait,
privacy.
that was
there.
your bed.
Yep,
Oh, I was
yep.
sleeping
So-
in your bed then.
Oh, okay. So, you know, we've
Might
got
have used your
privacy
toothbrush.
issues going on. That's all right. I'm British. I don't use it. And then
Well, hang on a minute.
I'm not allowed to invite my boyfriend round at night time because no boys allowed in the house.
What? But Jab's there and you're there. What does that mean?
Yeah, but like no partners allowed in the house. You know,
What?
you know what I'm saying? So night's never
Oh.
allowed round. But then, you know, Jeb and Peach be doing what they be doing, but because they both live there, it's fine.
Ah, fuck it. You should sneak him in. Just sneak him in, man.
Well,
Fuck
I
it.
tried that, and then the other day he left his boxers on the floor, and then everyone was being like bare weird, like whose boxers are these? And I had to say they
Bare
were
weird.
mine. But then I got in trouble because I'm leaving my boxers laying around the house.
I mean, that might be better than getting in trouble for sneaking a boyfriend in.
Yeah, but why should I get in trouble for that? Oh,
Yeah,
bull.
you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You pay well, you pay
Mhm,
just
yeah.
like the rest of everybody, apart from
That's
Carmine,
what I'm
I
saying.
guess.
Apart from Carmine,
So-
Peach, and Jeb, yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, fuck it.
And then Jeb you know, every Friday, all of a sudden gains fucking 200 kilograms and turns mega fat, starts raiding the fridge, eating all of the fucking bread and shit. So then Saturday morning, I wake up, I try to have my baked beans on toast.
Oh,
There's no
no.
fucking toast, so I just have to have baked beans. And then I'm trying to have my baked beans. Everyone's talking shit because I'm eating baked beans, and they're not even talking shit about the baked beans on toast anymore. It's now even more weird because it's just baked beans.
Oh, God.
Fucking fireball bottles everywhere on a Friday.
Oh, God. Oh, it's Friday. Oh,
And
Jesus.
it is Friday. It's Friday
sure
right
is.
now.
Oh, God. Okay.
And I'm
Alright.
pre-crying already. I ain't even got to MRPD yet.
Do you know what? Today's going to be... Do you know what, Frost? Today's going to be a great day.
Oh, what? You got my back,
Is it?
Viv?
Yeah, I got your back.
Because you didn't last time when I got shot.
Okay. Okay. Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to be positive today, okay? That's in the past now, Frost. That's in the past, all right? I'm here. I'm here now, okay? Yeah, that was a long time ago now, Frost, okay?
I'm going to have to call fucking what's her name?
Who?
Jojo Siwa. I think Jojo Siwa needs to move in.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I think Jojo Siwa can fix the house.
Why Jojo?
I don't know.
Huh. Well,
And now, you know, I'm confused as well. Because I shot the mayor and he interrogated me. And then at the end, he said he's not going to fuck me, which makes no sense. But then every day since, he's been ringing me, asking if he can ride with me. So I think he's trying to fuck me, Viv.
that's a big leap. Asking to ride with someone and then, you know, wanting to fuck
Yeah, but why
someone
would
is
you want to
kinda
ride with
different.
someone who shot you?
I mean, maybe he cares for you, but also maybe he's trying not to get shot again.
328 PD.
And he knows that I'm in a
EMS from
relationship with
PD.
Brian Knight. And he said he doesn't care.
Send it.
He said,
Can I
fuck
please
Brian
get you
Knight.
on,
I mean, you proposed to
Lincoln,
Trig.
Just off Elgin. I got
Yeah, but that was
95.
professional.
They tried swinging at me, so I
There
beat
was
them
no
down.
That was a
passion there.
professional proposal.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was
Beth,
fraudulent,
okay.
if anything, actually. I just realized the mayor
Thanks,
asked me
mucho
to commit
gracias.
fraud. So that
Channel
Trig
2,
could
by the
keep
way.
a green card. I'm pretty sure that's not legal.
Or was there any monetary value in it? Oh, kind of for Trig, I guess, with the green card and working.
And there was like, you know, a power complex there, you know, like he's the mayor and he's telling me to propose to Trig for a green card. I think that, you know, something's not sitting right.
But then Trig said no, and you crashed out, ended up throwing yourself on the ground in a tantrum, and then shooting the mayor. What was that?
You know, I had to play the
feel like
part
I
in
missed an
case the
episode.
it was like a
Case
filler
we were being
episode.
filmed. Yeah. Oh, okay.
You know what? I had to play the part because obviously, what if the people like the border patrol was watching the fucking the airport cameras, which they will, and there's going to be TSA and shit in the airport.
Oh,
And
so
imagine
they
that
had to believe that it was real on your behalf.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I was role playing that it was real,
enough
so
that
that you know it
shot
looked real.
Nino. Like you
Well, that was
actually
an
shot
accident.
him.
That was an accident.
On
That was an accident.
Yeah, probably because you threw yourself on the ground with your gun in your hands.
Yeah, but we're friends
Yeah,
now. We're
okay.
friends now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's trying to pursue me sexually at this point.
I think a lot of units might be tied up.
So you know, I've got a lot going on. I've got a lot going on.
Just give me
Okay,
21 more
alright.
time, I'll head over. It's going to be
Well,
the recent 32 coming
You
in.
know, if you ever need
West
a, you ever need a
believe
rant
it's
or
the gas
anything like
station.
much like now,
Copy,
you know where
I'm,
I am.
76 now.
Where were you last time I needed you, Viv?
Oh.
I'm making up for my wrongs, okay, Frost? I'm making up for my wrongs. Can't all be perfect, man.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, shall we get to work, guys?
Yeah.
That 523
Let's go.
on scene. No
Hi.
visual on any target vehicle or suspect. We'll just call it code 4 off of it.
I'll see you out there, guys.
Dispatch
Yippee.
245, we've got the hostage and we're clear from the building on channel 4, although another situation's
Why are you
popped up
walking
with
like Quango today?
a monster truck holding up somebody with a firearm outside a warehouse near the Caracaro on channel
Oh, you
4 if
feeling a little
possible.
bit goofy?
I'm swapping back to 4.
What? We've got to... Oh, what did Ventura say? Yeah, sorry, I've been trying to rush all of this stuff without skipping necessary steps. Okay, but like, you just jump to conclusions, man. Like, not around.
Dispatch 295, show 32, Del Perro, West Eclipse, code 4.
603-10-8, any act?
Copy, mark you 10-8. Channel 2, 3, and 4 are active. Channel 4 is requesting, what they say, a car? Something fast.
Understood. I'm in the CVPI. Channel 3, respond.
$680, 10-8, any actives, any 77s needed?
Channel 4 asks for a fast car.
No, they want the Caracara truck if you're able to get that from the shared garage.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, my bad.
Dispatch, show 43276 to the prison 1075 mics.
Copy, marking you as such.
Oh!
Dispatch 203 is 1041, 10-8.
Acceleration's so much quicker. I feel like a lot more responsive, right? Like, we're not actually going any faster, I don't think, but like, it feels like we are, you know? How do I... Going to DOC? No. How do you notify someone that you're here to visit them? There's no records. He's not here. Gone. He's gone. He's not even here. What? But how'd you even tell people that you're here to visit them, you know? A casing? You here? Autumn. None of these. Oh. Guess he's not here. Last Friday was crazy. I don't even remember what happened on Friday. Was I here on Friday last week? Can't remember. Dispatch, show 432 clear of the prison. 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8, 17-13.
Where am I? No. I guess he went back to sleep. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, last Friday was when Frost shot Nino. Holy shit, that was Friday. Dude! I remember now. Oh shit, I remember. Oh my god, that was Friday. Shit. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. Dispatch, show 43276, the latest shots fired at Cock and End. Oh.
If you want to go on for that.
I'd love to, yeah.
I would prefer to be in Air 1 rather than on the ground. I feel like I might be more useful.
You in need of a co-pilot?
Never mind, we've already got someone grabbing Air 1.
Oh, Espinosa is what do you call it?
640 to dispatch. Do you guys want, what's the last route? Do you guys want units on the ground?
Yeah, 360. I'll be around on the ground.
640 to 76 well.
Gonna be on the lookout for a black and color allergy 3.
I'm not.
Last unit on Mad Wayne Thunder and Cockenden Drive.
You got any units close by?
Yeah, 370's pulling up right now.
Do you guys have enough units, or do you have space for an interceptor?
We will. Actually, is anyone an interceptor for this call? We'll probably need one.
Yeah.
We should for sure need an interceptor. An analogy with that is crazy. Like with
640, I'll break off. I'm in a CVPI.
We got the CVPI break off for now.
211.
Head count once everyone's here.
211's on route. Can we get tracker updates, please? It's not on where my tracker is.
Yeah, 680 can look at the trackers, but I'm not attached.
No, I'm not grabbing any
Dispatch,
evidence
some updates.
like
Stand by.
that.
22, it is.
Does Espinosa need
Eastbound
food?
West Eclipse. I don't know. This is not an LG I've seen before.
I don't know.
Good shot one. We're catching up.
To make. Oh. Is anyone hitting that?
76 to that Bravo, I got it.
1080 LG. It's an LG I've not seen before. It's not the retro. It is not the RH8s. We're eastbound Howick Avenue. Unsure. It's very similar to the RH8s.
Might be the white body LG. Everyone
Yeah, it
continuing
looks
eastbound Howick. Pulse on eastbound approaching Popular Street. Passing Glory Way turn up, continuing south on Popular.
I got enough units.
How's it going?
Make this easier and just 301 a call sign for this
Oh,
boost,
God.
and then the other units could go to the jewelry store. Just 301 your call sign real quick. I'll do it for Air 1 in the primary.
Copy, we're continuing eastbound San Andreas, approaching El Rancho, south on El Rancho. And down right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, approaching Popular Street. Crossing Popular, full sending in westbound towards MRPD.
Ooh.
Speed, approaching Strawberry, crossing Strawberry, continuing westbound past the Flica. Speeds about 170, continuing Vespucci past Red Garage. Crossing Cali. Braking, right, north from Palomino.
Dispatch, find us a channel, because there's another active for that decom.
Channel 3 for the 99 Alpha. Channel 3, 99 Alpha.
Copy that.
Jewelry store, y'all good for traffic.
Everyone push this force 23. We're gonna have a color raid in RO Jordan Walker. It's already flagged from Innocence 24/7.
That might be where the okay, that might be the paywall round there where the hostage came from then, because I went to the other paywall and there was another Hydra car there, but I couldn't see a hostage in the vehicle.
A firm. Does anyone know negotiations need some experience or anything?
40
Come
on,
A firm. Person 4 will flag the plane.
3.
Sorry,
76.
excuse me. How many units have you got on scene at the jewelry store?
5 currently.
I'm currently at 5 currently.
Alright, once Vamos gets here, you'll have 6.
6 to 323 at the jewelry store. My apologies.
Oh, you're 23?
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the jewelry store?
Yeah, channel 5 for the jewelry store. Channel 5.
They got mainly CVPIs. Oh, we got Interceptor.
Is this Frost?
CVPI. Hey, I don't know. Are you leading this?
Yeah.
Do you even want me? You've got 5 units. You do have 3 CVPIs, so it's up to you. But I don't want to
I'm wondering if we
attach.
need to break off CVPI, but at the same time, a Raiden, I don't know if you can upgrade it.
I don't know. I don't particularly know too much about vehicles, but like I don't want people breaking off so that I can get in. I just don't
Right.
want to leave because we can have up to 6, right? I just don't
the
want
hostage
to.
is in good shape. They're demanding free passes.
We're on channel 5.
Channel 5.
Channel 5.
Channel 5.
It's tough because I'm going to be honest. 3 CVPI is going to put us a little behind on
Okay,
this car.
we are doing all right. The hostage, they're just about ready
Did
to
you
go
want me
here.
to
They're
stay
demanding free
and be the
passage,
6?
No spike strips. I'm gonna guess. I'm saying the
I think
primary
we have 6
suspect
here
is gonna
with
be
you.
the lady
Yeah,
there with
no.
the
What
black
I was saying
bandana,
is
yellow
like
tank
you guys had 5, so do you want me to stay and be the 6?
Yeah.
Or okay, all right.
Oh, it was my first time. I'm going back. I'm gonna.
I think people forget you don't have to have max.
663, 1041, 108.
You know why?
You don't have to have max units, you know.
They are ready.
What's the pursuit order?
You think I'm
Gabriel?
lying?
I am not. See, I'm just
For
handling
pursuit
the
order, I'm going to set, is this Spectre here in the CVPI? I'm going to set you primary.
Well, it's kind of, but it's only his 150.
Hey Eve, how's it going?
Will you ask, not Jordan in there if this car is modified or if it's cracked?
I hate this whole asking what state a car is in.
But standard stock, he says.
Right.
Though it is an electric car.
Right.
Hey, firm, yeah, we'll have 680 primary, Viv secondary, and then myself tertiary will have all the other units parallel.
Temple.
CVPI should be able to keep all this. It's just going to have some acceleration, so if it starts doing rat strats, we'll have the premiers right behind you.
10-4.
10-4.
Plate has been flagged, photos have been taken. It's on your call when you'd like to let them leave.
All right, we're gonna be coming out momentarily. I'm gonna take the hostage out to the to my left. Okay, and just be ready.
I want a different playlist.
Hey, firm, if you just want to mount them.
We're coming out.
Playlist. Yeah. Maybe this one for a little bit. Alright, dispatch, we're in an active 1080 with a black and color Raiden. Occupied unknown?
Nice.
We're northbound on Rutford Drive. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Portola. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound. Right westbound South Boulevard Del Perro towards Life Invader. Left southbound Movie Star Way. Disregard Dorset. Right westbound Marathon. Left southbound Movie Star Way. Right westbound through the parking garage coming out towards Heritage. Getting onto Marathon. Westbound. Right northbound through an alleyway. Coming out onto Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Right northbound Morningwood. Left westbound Perth. Fucking local just magneted me. BCB.
is right northbound on North Rockford, left westbound Cougar, BCB on the corner. You turned off left southbound Prosperity, 50, approaching Boulevard Del Perro.
432 secondary, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Heavy traffic, left northbound Morningwood. Northbound Morningwood, right westbound through an alleyway. Left northbound. Left westbound VCB.
Right northbound onto Morningwood, right eastbound West
They went
Cliffs.
north, east. Nice.
Emerging eastbound Dorset.
I hate this driving. I hate this driving
Slowing,
so
right
fucking
westbound
much.
into the hotel.
Continuing
BCB,
through to
that
the
thing
white
is
garage.
snappy.
Stand by. It's coming out. Continuing west in the alleyways. So, exiting out to Morningwood, South Morningwood.
I
believe
I really
left
didn't want to
south
be on this
on South North Rockford Drive. Approaching the colourful garage.
Oh, I
right
hate this
west.
whole fucking in and out of alleyway shit.
Right northbound through the
Clarity Street
Abilene.
on BCB. I crashed.
Be coming out on Marathon.
Not see it on Marathon.
Yeah, me neither.
I was seen heading north. Could have just sent it through all the way.
I was here for quite some time though. When someone said it was gonna come towards Marathon, I was already here.
Maybe tucked in the middle somewhere in between the two. Oh, never mind.
Running to the office.
680, 76 to that 13 Alpha. Leave channel
Same
1
traffic.
maybe.
Office, sounds like they got Molotov according to the 911
Yeah.
that came in just prior.
Yeah, looks like it.
The one's overhead,
This is
stand
the third
by.
Molotov on officers in 3 days.
Hey, legend, how's it going? What's the 20?
It's gonna be
Maybe
multiple
guys
down
see your
officers at senior buns.
Yeah, we have them.
It's always at Senior Buns.
Can I have someone that's suited for first aid go ahead and do first aid and then also speak to the witness on scene?
680 can speak to the witness.
So did you? Are you
203 speaking first aid.
Okay, come to the side with me. Come over here.
Oh, yes, Lord God. Yes, Lord God.
Oh.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can we have 52s at senior buns? We have 2 officers that got hit by a Molotov. It's okay though, EMS is on the way and they're gonna make it not hurt. No?
Yeah.
Jesus, I love it when it's shot.
Oh my god. My hair is gonna be burned off.
Inside senior buns is code 4.
Hey, Peach.
Hey, Viv.
How's it going?
Do you need our one in the scene, or are you guys good?
Should be good.
Sorry, what?
You know,
Copy. We're gonna try to
it could be a lot
relocate
worse.
Oh,
Explosives
okay.
on channel. Was it 3?
How's things at home?
Yeah, I can go respond to it. I think we got
Horrible.
Okay, why?
I'm still
What's
waiting
happening?
for my new hot tub to come in the mail and stuff.
Okay, but what about you know, what about you and your housemates?
You know
like,
which
how's
way the
things
car
going?
fled? Oh, I don't know. You know,
okay.
Haley, she's just
Yeah.
she snores so loud and stuff. I can hear her through my walls. I can barely get any sleep. And then flipping
Okay.
Carmine, he's just always doing some weird stuff in his room. I tell
Okay.
him, Carmine, can you shut? He's like, no, Peach, leave me alone.
How about Frost?
Uh,
How's Frost doing?
I forgot he lives in the house.
Oh my
never
god,
seen him.
Peach!
Peach, you left me. I thought you pulled a Carmine.
Oh no, the 78s.
Peach is locked in, Lieutenant. She is locked in today.
Yeah, Peach is always locked in, to be fair.
Yeah, so yeah.
Good one, Lieutenant. You so
Like,
funny.
even when people are fucking around, Peach is still listening.
You so
Yeah,
funny,
so
Lieutenant.
yeah.
No, okay.
Also, what happened to Carmine?
Wait,
I
what
don't know. I
happened
think
to
he
him?
took a little nap.
Okay. Anyways, do we know who did this?
Unknown. I don't know. There are people getting witness statements at the moment, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
To 77th?
Okay.
Also, Sawyer, you're probably gonna get told to get out of jorts and onto actual jeans.
Well, I thought jorts was. I thought so. It didn't specify what type of jeans because technically these are jean shorts.
No, I get it, but
Jean shorts.
people were told no to jorts last week, so I think jorts are a no.
Why can't we express ourselves? We can't wear cowboy hats. We can't wear ascots.
Sorry.
You can't wear anything, Lieutenant.
Sawyer, can't wear those on.
And
Wait, yo.
I'm fuming about this.
Officer, I think you need to share the story with these guys, bro. Please. They need to witness
what
happened.
story?
Know
Get
what
out
happened.
of here, delinquent. Go.
Wait, no, listen to the story. Listen to what happened.
No, it's okay.
I
I'll take
saved
your
these
witness
guys.
statement down. They can see it later in the report. It's all good.
Oh, okay, never mind. These two gentlemen were attacked by Satan just now. He threw flames of fire at them.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
Jesus.
stop doing drugs, you homeless
I had to get him
bum.
out of here. I had to get him out of Pardon?
Oh.
Okay.
Peach,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
uncalled for.
Yeah, what do
Yeah,
you
What
mean?
the
it
what?
was uncalled for, Peach.
He's a little delulu.
Did you just ego me?
Oh.
Why don't you go
Did I
do
just-
some
did I
more
just get
crack
egoed?
or something, okay?
You're getting egoed right
Am
now.
I getting
You're
egoed right now? I'm getting
hard.
egoed hard, bro. I'm getting egoed
You're
hard.
getting fucking egoed right
Look at
now.
the pose you hit it on me, bro. I'm getting egoed crazy right now, bro. Oh my
What does that
gosh.
mean?
Hey, Jackson,
Bro, she,
what was
yo,
Satan
she doing the.
Okay.
You know how Satan do. He was in the white suit, white tailor-made suit. You know what I'm saying? White car, sports car, threw the flames of fire at them, and then he. I was like, Satan, get out of here! I rebuked you, and he ran off.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Why exactly are you egoing me right now?
Hey,
I'm a
LT,
police
did you
officer.
do
Aren't you
evidence
supposed to be for the
collection?
people?
No, I just
I am
used
for
my
the
flashlight. I'm gonna
people.
document and pick
Not
it
for
up.
that crazy.
Now all I can
Okay,
see is blood, though.
Yeah, crazy is a.
It
I mean,
sounds like
crazy.
it was a Molotov, so
Crazy is a subjective
Alright.
term.
all
I
the
will
grass
take a
is in
picture
now, friend.
No. It takes one to know
Okay,
one.
thank you, LT.
No worries.
Great Ocean Highway.
Ready to go, Peach? We got jobs to do.
Excuse me, trying to take
sir,
a
you have a
picture.
blessed
Excuse me,
day.
sorry.
Yeah, God bless.
289, you have mission right?
I want to say he was on another frequency before.
He was on Channel 3, if you can hail him, because I called Channel 3 clear.
I'll call
I'm
him,
pretty
yeah.
sure that bank truck is at the resort. I just
You
sped
think?
past. I mean, they're double dipping. They're doing S Plus boost and the bank truck. So the S Plus boost is there, the bank truck is also there.
Are you fucking hearing this shit, Opal?
There's a black vehicle,
No.
what, blue headlights?
They're doing the S Plus boost is now participating
yeah,
in the
that I
bank
did
track.
see that.
What
Yeah,
the
yeah,
actual fuck?
Yeah, the S Plus was also.
Yeah,
with
I'm
the bank
good.
truck.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
okay,
I'm gonna get this evidence back to the
I'm
PD.
trying to get an angle on like the.
Take my sweet time putting two
outside of,
samples
like,
of
that
blood in the
interior car park,
lot.
but
I'm
I
just
can't
gonna
quite
take my
see it.
time.
Yep, I know it's gonna take a while to get the
gotta go to
results
court?
of that blood.
Yeah, that'd probably be better.
Why?
No, I threw up a report.
Oh, you threw up a report.
Take my
I
camera.
thought you said I gotta go to court.
Drive through.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go and
yeah,
put
just-
the
yeah,
I'll go and put the picture and the blood in there.
Who's gonna try and get pictures as well?
Yeah, just
Alright.
double up on the
Sounds
mountain.
good.
All right.
With,
I'll see you in a
The
bit.
other officer headed up there. What's the name? You guys just take pictures. Probably me, Miller, and I'm gonna say the wrong name.
No, I'm good.
It's Houston.
I am good.
And Houston will probably respond.
Yeah, visual on the bank truck, or what's the status?
Hey, firm, it's at the S Plus boost. They're doing both. They're doing both, baby.
Oh, okay.
So it's at the resort. Yes, I assume. Was it 8 per bank truck? 10 or 1. Yeah. Right now we got 5 units so far.
680.
more.
More.
Okay, if you're an interceptor, you take priority for this call right now. So. 353 is up interceptor.
395. Gonna try and lift Air 1 if Mr. King is available to co-pilot me.
We have everyone on the way.
420 is attaching and then interceptor
Oh,
2 on
fuck
76.
One person is on the roof, because you know we can barely see the bank truck from the mountain.
I heard
and take
that.
pictures.
Okay.
We cannot see from the back.
We're not gonna go in until everyone is here. The S Plus boost just went south of Great Ocean. Obviously, we're not prioritizing that, but just be aware of it.
Is Rupert full officer now?
The play will probably be just to get him to stop.
Shit,
or else
he
we're gonna
is?
just try to,
Okay.
We're not going to try to escalate and threaten to
Did
shoot.
you
We're
hear
just
him?
gonna
He
say,
was
like, hey,
pissed
stop,
off.
try to
Hello.
get whoever's on the back.
He was
shooting and
pissed.
See where it goes from there. The escalation.
That was an angry. That was an angry Rupert.
Okay, Air 1, are you overhead? What's ETA?
Almost. 1 mic.
That was an
Seconds,
angry
that's more accurate.
Rupert. Holy shit. He called him a cunt and everything. Like, oh my god.
Okay, Air 1's overhead. Espinosa, tell us, we're going to
22586.
push in right now, okay?
22.
There's a
Right.
black two-door sports car with a yellow headlight is also circling around.
There's gonna be individuals with class 1s. He just put it away. Stand by. Individuals are approaching the scene. There's gonna be one individual with class 2. There's a class 2 on the rooftop. Class 2 on the rooftop.
I'll speak
Up
with
one.
you about yesterday in a
Okay,
while.
I'm going to try to
Stupid
stop the guy in
bank
the
truck.
bank truck. Just the rest of you guys have your class 2s ready in case this gets violent, okay?
There's one on the rooftop coming down with a class 2. Be careful.
He's getting into
I
the
think they're
bank
gonna
truck.
move the
He's
bank
Yeah,
truck.
he's getting in the bank truck. There's a second individual still looting the bank truck, by the way.
Let's all not group up in this parking lot. Have people on the outside ready to shoot and the people on the roof.
Yeah, 10-4. They're still looting the bank truck. There's one in the driver's seat.
Let me know when you want me to take the shot. Let me know when you want me to take the
There's
shot.
somebody in the bank, by the way.
Yeah, Air 1 to call it out.
Is someone still in the back of the bank truck zone or not? Can you see?
Let me
I only
shoot
see
Hey,
the
D.
I
guy.
only see someone driving it.
Some feet at the back of it.
You
I think they're
good?
still going through it.
Not wearing the TRT stuff.
Oh, I've got an interview.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
calling
so,
it out.
you
There's people in the
Ooh,
back of the
okay.
bank
Well,
truck
good
and
luck in
one
your
inside of the
interview,
bank truck.
man.
They're still grabbing the stuff
I'm
inside
quite
of the bank
nervous,
truck.
Viv, I'll be honest.
Okay,
but,
you,
you know,
you got this, man. You got this. Okay, just try and take a deep breath. All right.
I just want to make sure
Don't get too in your head about it. This is new and exciting.
They're actively
Okay.
looting it.
Okay.
Oh, well, they're looking for something fresh, right? So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I've just tried to lay
Alright,
out what I
260.
think
I'ma
the
go
vision
out
is,
up,
the kind of
beat
things
my
we
ass,
would do
get ready to beat
to
them
do
back.
that. And
Yeah.
kind of like, you know, what I believe the look and feel of the unit should feel like, and then
Yeah.
just kind of a promise at the end of what my intent would be if I was given the role.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm gonna go
Ooh,
with
hell
you in
yeah.
a
Okay.
second. Moving
Well,
these cop
good
cars
luck
out,
to you, man.
put
All
these
right.
other cars
You
out.
got
Try
this.
to
If
go
you
to the back.
if you're interested afterwards, maybe I could share the report
try to get
with you,
out
see what
here
you
and
think
stop 'em.
afterwards.
Yeah,
Maybe.
absolutely.
Try and
Yeah.
grab stuff.
I was going to ask
No, no,
before,
group
but I
up at
thought it'd be
Sparks. I'm going
cheating, so I didn't
Spectre
want to
right
ask for it. You know what I mean? You know what I
No,
mean? It feels
I
cheating.
get
You know
it.
what I
I
mean?
get it. Yeah. No, I'll gladly look
One of the
after
officers
look
get
over it
rooftop high
afterwards.
ground.
Okay.
No.
Just let me know, all
It's
right?
always interesting just to get feedback, you know?
Yeah, no,
like
I
to,
got
you
it.
know,
I
keep
got it.
driven. Right, appreciate you, Viv. I better get there.
I
Don't want to be
appreciate you
late.
too.
See you
All right.
later.
See you in a
In
bit.
the back, Spectre, do you see him?
He's running behind the bank truck. He's running on foot on the radio. Towards the elegy.
Mm,
He's getting on the bank truck.
like,
He's wearing
in the
a
back.
white hat. A white hat. That's all I saw, really. And a black shirt.
Let's get a CVPI primary on it.
Okay, I'd say the priority should be the bank truck right now. Just try to pit it. Just go aggressive on it. Full on aggressive.
If I'm...
Copy. 10-4. We're continuing south on Great Ocean. Vehicles pitted. PBS is approved for red pins.
Yes, I confirm. PBS is approved.
Okay.
And any other vehicles involved? Yeah, the black truck and 2 sports cars also involved as well.
Goodbye. No DY. No DY. All right, 16952. 16952. Dude, seeing people talk about fucking pizza on fucking Twitter has made me want fucking pizza. God fucking damn it. 5130. Okay. Go Dougal. All right. Okay. Okay.
Dave, you got a spider? I got a spider? A massive spider on your foot. Chief, I assume my interview would be in the meeting room. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's where I'm heading right now.
Okay, I'll get there. Just wanted to make sure.
Hi,
no one
Turner.
else is there.
Hi, Dave. Morning, the Rhodes.
Hey, Rhodes.
Morning, Viv. Morning, Opal.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right. We got the picture. Hey.
Hey.
Real quick. Unless you're on the phone. Oh, okay. Miller asked me about, like, what's the steps he has to take to work towards senior the other day. So I spoke to him and I said, like he's really been stepping up recently. He's been doing really fucking well. The biggest things that we like to see from senior is obviously, you know, like sort of being able to lead when it's needed, but not, you know, it's not needed all the time. But then also, to be able to be like sort of like a knowledge point for officers below them. So like if officers have questions, they're able to answer them. But then also be someone who looks out for officers on shift, and if anything's going amiss or if anything's going great, they're there to give like feedback to those officers. I've suggested that he rides with a couple of seniors just to see how their day-to-day operations go. But I kind of want command, like sergeants and stuff, to look out for him, see how he's doing, or get feedback from other seniors on how he's doing and stuff like that. But I do think that he would be great for senior position. As long as like he works on his like ability to give feedback to people. There was someone else as well, Frost. Frost hasn't approached me about it, but do we know if that's something that Frost is interested in?
I think it would be.
Because I think it'd be
it would be
great.
great.
Yeah, I think it'd be great.
I think looking at the roster, we have a lot of seniors. We have 7 seniors. However, at least 2 of them are incredibly inactive, and I think they just need to be removed.
Does anyone need anything to eat quickly? Because I've got some food
Ooh.
about to go, and I
would
wouldn't
love some
mind.
No, I'm good, thank you, Martha.
I'm looking for food at the food court. I couldn't find any.
I
Thank
think
you
there
so
is
much.
something cut out in the kitchen a little bit, but not much. But yeah, that needs to sort of be at now. So, right,
Thanks,
okay,
Martha.
then. Is that all right? Are you topped up, or do you want another one?
Oh, that'll be perfect. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Sorry to interrupt. I just didn't
No,
want
you're
to go
good. You're good, Martha.
All right.
Appreciate you, Martha.
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, I'm gonna eat that real quick. I think we should get rid of inactive seniors. There's no reason. Like, just looking at the roster, it looks like we're oversaturated on seniors, but when we're actually out on patrol and like going about our day to day, it's
Let me have a look.
not really that many seniors because there's like just a couple of inactive ones.
Nope, that's the wrong thing.
I don't know if you saw the command report I put up. It's not fully fleshed out yet, and I still need to talk to the people involved. But I took a pretty concerning complaint.
Yeah, I
about
saw
Miller,
the one that says stuff. The one that because I saw you doing that and I didn't know what it was about, so I was just waiting for you to like sort of finish it and want to talk about it, sort of thing, you know.
Yeah, I need to.
What
I need
happened?
To, grab him today.
Okay.
With that thing. I'm not really sure what's going on because I did see a report that he made that seemed to have the evidence from that scene that they picked up in there, but there was no statement or nothing in there. It was just a report with evidence. Class 1 scene. Oh, there's a statement in there now. So that's good. I'll read over that and then I will speak with them and see what happened.
Yeah. In terms of seniors, yeah, I agree. I don't think we're oversaturated. In terms of if you look at the amount of officers, PPOs and cadets we have compared to like seniors and stuff, I definitely think there's a couple of people who are like part-time. Some who are completely inactive. Yeah. I think we should be fine to add a few more seniors on, absolutely. We've got a lot of officers. Some of them some of them are inactive and need to be removed. I'm gonna go through and look at who should probably likely be removed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then I'll approach Maxwell about it to get permission to be able to remove the inactives.
Yeah.
The ones who are not reserve anyway. And then we should have a bit of a clearer idea. But I definitely think we've got at least 1 or 2 senior spots that could be filled right now. But obviously, in terms of this complaint about Miller, I don't know the ins and outs of it yet. I was waiting for you to sort of like wrap it up. We see how he moves on from that and how he handles, like, however you handle it, right? I don't think I don't think it should tar him forever, obviously, but it wouldn't look good if, you know, we go through that with him and then promote him a day later, sort of thing, you know. So, but I do want Command
100%.
looking out for. Is there anybody else you think would be who would be good for certain positions that you've noticed stepping up recently? Was it
Let me
just
have a
mainly
look.
those two? Miller's got very knowledgeable with like charges and stuff. I think he's been doing great actually. With Frost, he's fab in sort of like an educational and training sense, as well as everything else, as well as investigating stuff like that. He's the stuff he's putting together to help train people to be better at their jobs that's above and beyond officer level. So I do think I think he'd make a great one.
Yeah. No, 100%. I'm with that. I know Marcus has approached me about senior, and I know Forte a while ago was speaking about senior, but I just
Forte isn't fulfilling his FTO duties in terms of him and Aaron were supposed to be running P&T shift 1, and I think it's mainly Aaron because Forte's not really
I
around.
see him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that alone should put the conversation to a halt because
We'll just wait
you can be
for
great at
now.
your job, you can have all the qualities,
Yeah.
but if you come around once every 4 weeks,
There's no point, right?
just not enough. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Marcus, is Marcus still patchy? Because I don't see him as often as we used to. Is he still pretty busy? Oh.
Yeah, he is, and I spoke.
Did you hear that, or was that just me?
Yeah, no, that was King. He just ran past us.
Oh, I didn't see him. Okay.
Yeah, no, I spoke to him about it when he approached me about senior. I said, well, you gotta be around. He said, well, then maybe I'll try going for it in September, which I think he'll be around more.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Then.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right then. Because I appreciate that we're gonna have seniors who are like have different like sort of specialization. Well, not specializations, but you know what I mean, like different qualities. That I don't want people. Yeah, different strengths. I don't want people all being the same fucking thing. Like Miller's gonna be great at leading certain things as why he's part of TRT, right? Things like that. And then you've got Frost, who's great at sort of like the training, educational side of it, knowing his shit. I like having people having different shades to them rather than just all being the same mold.
Yeah. Do you see that throw on from King?
Oh my god. Yeah, we saw Jets the other day, We saw fucking Jets the other day. Yeah, you go deal with that, alright? Thank you, Opal. Appreciate you. Right. Goodbye, Sprouty. Goodbye. Oh.
Accidentally pit by primary there on that turn, continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
Alright, westbound Holland.
Did he pick Opal up or no?
Right, northbound San Vitus.
Yeah, he did.
Left, westbound Spanish.
Good. Dispatch, the report I received from Nino, the mayor, was that there was a bomber just sort of hovering over the Alamo Sea. So if you see it on ATC, let me know. We'll see what we can do with it.
Hey, you able to check for aircrafts?
Yeah, I'm checking now. I don't see
Checking
anything.
now,
I'm about to
okay.
respond to Opal.
All right. Okie doke. Dispatch is checking at the moment.
Copy that. We're over the Alamo Sea now. We're just seeing what we can see. No visuals at the moment. I'll check the area where Nino was talking.
So I was up on Chiliad the other day, and there's a thing right at the top of Chiliad that leads to a bunker, but it's something to do with an air base.
We've got visual on the aircraft. It's just I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's moving again. It's a local. It's 100% local. It was one of those. It looks like a drug smuggling plane, Viv. But it's taking off, traveling. Do you check ATC? This is acting very strangely.
Yeah, fun.
Weird. It's traveling eastbound towards Grapeseed now. Speed's around 100.
Got anything over Grapeseed?
There's no traffic in the air, and it's dark.
Nothing. I don't see nothing yet.
Yeah, dispatch isn't seeing anything, so I think it must be local. Nothing. Yeah, I've just checked as well. There's nothing there. It's just us, right? That we can see on there.
Yeah, just helicopter. I helicopter.
Crazy. Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
No problem.
Huh. Huh. Hey, Mooski. Hi, dog. Ooh. Hey, dang. Traffic warning. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Get out. This one. Traffic warning. Warning. And loss. Alright. Alright, Johnson. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to channel 1. Radio check.
Eastbound on the sidewalk. We're jumping back down towards the freeway, and now we're heading towards Pillbox. Now we're heading westbound, climbing back up. We're heading eastbound. Transitioning northbound now. I believe this is occupation. 63 written.
He's going westbound occupation from old courthouse.
To the left.
He's heading back out to you.
Stop the HVAC. He's dropped the HVAC.
Responding to
Go back for the HVAC. Go back for the HVAC.
HVAC.
Alright. Good. Document that.
Six 40,
If we could get-
10-8, do you need additionals?
Yeah, if we could get one unit on this, running northbound.
Hey, what up, Vivian?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
He's jumping
Pretty
back
good.
onto the
Pretty
freeway.
good. You know they're robbing the bank here.
Oh my god, they're robbing the joint.
Off of Palomino. The
Oh my God.
The Del Perro
It's terrible.
Freeway. He's been tased. He's
Actually
on Del Perro
terrible.
Freeway. Get him in cuffs. Get him in cuffs. Going for cuffs.
Who's lead here at the moment?
Me, I'm lead.
Gus, can you ask dispatch for a channel?
Yeah, I was in the process of.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad.
He's continuing to run
I just
8 lanes of
I need to get off channels where it's just not involving. Like I don't know what it is, but the radio has been bugging the shit out of me last couple of days.
Yeah.
He's coming out right by
Been
Pillbox.
awful.
Right by Pillbox.
Could be worse.
I think it's just because no one ever fucking moves frequency.
You guys require 77s?
No, they don't.
The radio with a really annoying voice. whilst being loud.
Like I just wish people would be more proactive in getting a channel.
Yeah. I agree. It does my head in. That's why I mute freaking radio.
When it gets to this point, Viv, that's how I know I've overstayed my welcome in shift 1.
Oh yeah,
The radio
listen,
turns
dude,
fucking chaotic.
you after the meeting it gets fucking worse.
Oh, after the meeting, it's like
Yeah,
a
it's so
fucking
bad.
zoo on the radio
I can't deal with
sometimes.
it.
The latest I stay is the meeting, and then I'm out of here.
lower.
Can I drive, Gus?
I don't know how you deal with it.
Look, I love shift 1, but it can get fucking hectic
I
sometimes.
311 the other day in all caps. I'm turning my fucking radio off and turn it off for a bit because I couldn't deal with it. It's like kind of like if you need help, you fucked it now because I ain't helping you. I'm turning my radio off.
I got him.
I'm just going to channel 4, guys. I had to get
I
on
don't
board.
know what's going on here.
Radio
It's only
check.
90, so
Found
should
is
be channel
one.
4.
This is ours now.
I'll just save passage and no spike strips.
Hey, Pickle, you're gonna be primary. I'm peeing in the glove box.
6-6 Street can take us to join the CVPI.
All right, what's the pursuit order? Sorry.
Okay, right, let me just go sort this out. I'll be in with you guys in 2 seconds, alright?
I think Gus said that Pickle was primary.
Are you guys a primary?
I said, you sort pursuit order or not?
That's when I was just called 78 on 311.
Do you know what channel he was on?
I think they're on 2 for the bank truck. He's on Air 1.
Oh. We go Monarch.
I'm gonna check channel 2 quick.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna open the back right now. They're probably looking into the back.
They're in
We're
the
gonna have to
tunnel.
push in here.
Oh, they're
I'll save. I'll get the hostage. If you guys break and sort that.
All right.
They're inside the little slip
Break
tunnel,
off, guys.
and they're opening the back of the truck right now.
Why is this?
It's a bank truck. They threatened that we're gonna shoot pins on in the tunnel, and they've already threatened us multiple times. So.
Yeah, they're trying to loot the truck right now.
Guys, I'm still.
It's individual foreign. He's in the back of the truck. They're gonna move the truck right now. They're gonna move the truck right now. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Move out of the way.
There's a train
Someone
coming.
get spikes down at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, get spikes out at the end of the tunnel.
Be careful, there's a train
train
coming.
coming.
Now get off the tracks. Coming towards spikes.
Just spike both exits. Literally, if you spike both, you can just box the truck and we're good. You know? Just run through. They have no choice here.
But they've stopped. They've seen this spike.
It doesn't matter. Just leave the spikes there. We have them pinned on both sides.
Something just
Status?
exploded.
No officers, I don't know. Reversing out the tunnel now. They're coming towards you guys.
Brandy, put it on that side.
Where are they?
Back to the intersection again.
White car's coming back in. White SUV is coming back in the tunnels.
Miller, put the spikes back down. I'm buying you time. It doesn't matter if you spike me.
Go.
I can't really feel that. They definitely see it. They're gonna spike me.
Miller,
Fucking
our car blew up, by the way.
now.
Towards you guys.
Pin zone. If they spike
There
you,
go.
I could just
yeah,
bump
it's
him
fine.
in.
It's fine. I'm a repair.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
there's spikes. Spike
confirmation.
front side.
Are they in the sewers or in the slip between the tunnels?
Tunnels.
There we go.
Headed towards Mirror Park. I'm gonna repair my car, Miller.
There's
Okay, you hit
the
Pins- oh, let them
black
go this way. They
Buffalo
don't
truck
wanna go this
is now in the opposing lanes right now. He's leaving.
I swear to God, if.
Into the slip.
Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You okay?
I'm okay. You know, you okay?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry.
It's stronger cars. Where do you want me to go? We need someone behind.
Come in via the Mirror Park entrance, King. In via Mirror Park. Alright. Bison's coming in. Big Bison's coming in.
Just had a blue in color one. Exit Mission Row PD. Pink lights.
Bison's currently on scene now. I'm sure what it's gonna do.
We're all exiting the truck. They're getting into a bike.
They're facing to go back the way that we had came in originally out this bike.
Right towards Mirror Park. Trying to push the
Go wide,
Go wide that way. They're going that way. Fuck. They bumped me into it.
Park.
Turn a point.
Okay, CBPI, you stay on the truck. Maybe with another unit back
I
up.
won't be able to. I got no wheels.
Okay,
Overtake
someone else stay with the truck, please. Is there any unit?
So yes,
stay with the truck. I'm with it.
Okay, copy. Listen, have spikes ready at the mirror. Yeah, spike the exit. The main target's gonna be forehead, okay?
You got blue in color Astron coming in from Mirror Park at the exit. They're gonna call it out.
Get the fuck out of here. Still on the Bison. We're still going in the tunnels. Exit. I don't know which way this leads.
Mirror Park. We're gonna be out in about 10 seconds.
There's a blue Astron out here that's being bullied by King at the moment. Yeah, Bison's out.
Now, everyone has visual. We're continuing southbound on the canals.
So this thing's got an engine in it. It is quick.
Okay,
Everything's
be
up on the
advised, you're
canals.
cleared PBS and high-speed pits on this truck. They've been pitting officers constantly.
Now we're continuing on the canals. They've disabled officer vehicles multiple times that they're going to shoot, so we're going to keep staying aggressive. Continue southbound on the canals. The vehicle's still continuing.
Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. King did, but it was fine. We did it. We did.
Continue El Rancho exit. Exiting El Rancho.
Up. Oh.
Continuing western Carson.
Oh. Oh. I'm fine.
Crossing Jamestown. We got our one on it. Our one has come. So we're continuing westbound in Carson. All good. We're pushing the tow yard. Vehicle slowing down. Right, east on Innocence.
I'm hitting a brick wall.
Yeah, copy. Vehicle slowing down by the VU. Left, north on Elgin.
I'm on my way with the car out.
Left to westbound Olympic.
Delta.
Oh, okay, I need a unit by Power Street. Vehicle flip, vehicle flip.
Main target is forehead. He got all the stuff in the back of the truck.
Yeah, one individual. They might try to flip it. No, they're running on foot. One is going to the east, one to the west.
I can't move.
Color Astron on the way south on Davis.
They come strong units. I don't see them.
We've got
395 is going to go on foot. They're going to go for forehead. He's running with grey trousers westbound.
the big ass monster truck here.
Getting into a monster truck. I don't know which vehicle the primary got into.
On radio, there's 2 suspects out.
Which one did which one did they get into? Oh, Forehead's right behind us.
Yeah, get into Black Premier.
Black Premier.
Excuse me, we're not involved in this.
Coming out. That's the primary target.
Spike the exits. Too late, they're coming out.
Is the Premier traveling south on Power? I know they're trying to flip the vehicle.
Yeah, they're trying to flip the truck.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry!
White and blue Astron is trying to flip right now. I can't.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, the main target's in the Black Premier. The Black Premier is still the main target here.
Should we advise on the Black Career?
Yes, headed south on Power.
Vehicle broke out of the box. Vehicle's U-turning on Power. They're still trying to flip the bike.
Fuck me.
Just get spikes ready. We don't need like every single
Astron's split. Astron's split. That's it.
Okay. Unit to stay with Spectre and help.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Get your ass out the fucking
Get out the car.
Thing's trying to flip over the blue
What?
Astron. Going back.
Just be careful coming out on foot near that car.
Yeah, I'm running out the way. I'm out of the way.
I don't think any of this should be on foot right now.
Be careful. That Astron's heavily flipped. They're gonna wrap around to the other side.
I'm around the other side. I'm around the other side.
Nice.
Spikes on the left-hand turn going west on Adams out.
Okay, interceptors, you guys are probably gonna focus at Premier.
Yeah, firm. On the other side now. They're leaving now, northbound tower.
I'm gonna pull your ass out if you don't get out. Oh shit.
Watch out, guys.
Behind the bison in case it does reverse, okay?
Hey,
It means you guys out of it.
It's over. Whoa.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Watch out, guys.
Guys, you should not be out of your car here. If you're gonna be out of your car, be miles away.
If you're reversing out of
I'm trying to. I've got it pinned.
Yeah, get behind me gently, but don't push me too hard. Get behind me.
I've got the Astron pinned against the wall.
I have spikes towards the western exit of the Benny's alleyway for the truck, okay?
Black Prem is back. One getting out of the car. I think target.
Primary target 4X jumping down into the.
Ah, fuck me.
Running southbound in the alleyways. No, I've still got them southbound in the alleyway. You should have visual now. They go turning east towards 24/7.
Okay, 3 on blue truck.
He's getting in. Okay, so he's getting into an reading call intruder engine swap. Forehead. Because attempting to leave the scene.
He just ran over an officer who got an officer down.
Yeah, I mean, if they've already been aggressive already, just open fire on them.
Where the fuck is the?
It was an accident. It was an accident, but yeah.
Okay, if it's intentional. Okay, we have the black truck 50 right now. It is.
Truck down, black truck down.
I'm with you, sir.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Yes, blue Astron's with. Okay,
I'm staying with the truck. I'm staying with the truck.
I'll flip you, Viv. Actually, can someone say a Viv? Yes, you can.
I think we only have 2 units on the main target and the green fugitive or intruder, right?
Yeah, 10-4. Intruder's going south on Alta Street. Only have one
I'm
interceptor
still on
on
the
it.
Premier. You want me to break off and go to that?
We have plenty of
should have
units.
enough
We should,
units.
yeah.
You guys just make a decision. Stop fucking. Holy shit.
We're continuing south on Alta Street.
Focus the target. Stop breaking off to multiple different ones. We have a target. Go for it. Stop fucking around.
We're continuing west on Mutiny. Pushing the Linden. Continuing north on the Linden, passing the civilian docks. High rate speed merging north on Cali.
Yeah, we got the blue Astron box in the white garage. We just need these 4 units right here. That's all we need. And then you guys keep calling me main target.
Copy. High rate speed north on Cali.
Premier's right outside the white garage. Green fucking intruders
Yeah,
pushing in as well.
the intruder's here. That's the main
Okay,
target
this
of
is
the vehicle.
perfect. Just stay with this Astron Premier whenever you're good.
Do you want spikes to the north?
Yes, we
Spike
need.
both
If you could spike the spike, yes.
Vehicles
They
attempting to
abandoned the
bully
blue
vehicles up.
vehicle. They abandoned it.
Spikes to the north. Spikes to the north.
Okay, have CVPI. I need the CVPI white garage with the blue vehicle.
Yeah, 680's here.
Okay, copy. Have someone back up Spectre. 1 CVPI.
663.
Copy. There we go. Easy. Okay, we got 3 in the intruder right now. Is the Premier still being chased?
Firm. It's doing circles around the blocker. It dropped off a passenger at Weasel News.
All right.
Cassie, do you have backup?
So we don't have any tow on, so I'm gonna try and get the keys to it.
Come with us in the intruder. Come with us in the intruder.
Okay, you want me to do that? I mean, if you got your...
Over on
No, if you just cover me while I do it,
anytime.
that'd be great.
Yeah, everyone's
You gonna
over here. If
transport
you
it, or
guys
do you want me to
have a
move it?
Don't let them come and repair it because we haven't.
I can do it. I can do it because is yours a personal vehicle?
No.
Yeah, I'll do it because then at least if mine gets stolen, I can
He's
track it.
Bald head, black beard, and he's wearing a blue Russian jacket.
He's driver of the intruder.
Wow, that was fucking terrible. What the fuck was that?
My truck can't keep up. Just intercept. You take prior on this intruder.
Copy. Right south on Los Lagunas.
We got this, guys. We got this, right? Right.
Left, eastbound, upper, the cigar truck, lower San Andreas. Left, northbound, Alta Street. Pits up to 120 are cleared. Continuing northbound Alta Street.
Class 2's in lap, guys. Class 2's in lap.
Left, westbound occupation.
Fucking hate this shit. I hate it so much.
Exiting. U-turning. I might be able to bash them up here.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, they just
I'm purchasing
flip them
a
off the
standby,
side.
dude.
All right.
Oh, might be flipped.
All right. It's damaged, so I'm gonna repair it.
Yep.
And then we'll get it out of here. Let me just lock my car real quick.
Attempting to flee, continuing southbound.
We're saying they're trying to make it somewhere on radio. We'll probably have a block somewhere set up.
Block or shootout. They've threatened us multiple times. Get ready. We're currently at the intersection of 8 Milton and Car, sir.
Listen,
if
you clear me, I have no problem getting ahead and cutting him down. You just tell me what it is you want me to do.
Just focus on green intruder.
Yeah.
Forget the red Sultan.
Merging Del Perro West.
Yeah, way too many
Sorry,
people
Boulevard Del
talking at
Perro
once, man. Like, it's just pissing me off.
Going through the church, continuing northbound Rockford. Approaching Spanish, 50 for the local, right?
I don't know. This is...
You just have to pass me on right.
I hate this whole, we have to get everybody plus... Let me see if that works.
Got that Premier behind you on that.
Right, ready.
High rate speed is on Spanish. We only
MRPD?
have one interceptor.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm behind this Sultan. I'm behind you, though.
Alright, copy. High rates of speed, left, northbound media, VCB.
Still north, Meteor. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Crossing out.
The 78s is because they were threatening to shoot pin zone over and over.
The football pitches. Need that one,
Regan
please.
visual. Yeah, Regan visual. We're crossing onto bridge, continuing southbound by the football field. They might try train tracks, they usually don't take the jump.
Train tracks.
Yeah, no,
Go
taking
train
the jump.
tracks.
Train tracks. Yeah, train tracks southbound.
Come on, dude, if you want.
They just did the jump to Lake Canals. VCB, stand by, trying to get the visual on the south. Yeah, southbound Lake Canals. High rate speed. Still, Lake Canals southbound. Everyone's losing visual. We're still southbound. I think turn to the left. Yes. Left towards the Rancho. Either you know Rancho, maybe they might try to do by Palomino block.
I'm heading there now, sir.
They're going up the ramp. I don't see a block. They're still continuing north towards El Rancho.
What was this?
I think they're just gonna highway blast it once they get to Palomino Freeway. Jumping. They landed at U-turn, southbound Legion. Southbound Legion, disregard taking the turn off to Del Perro West.
Oh, I'm stuck.
High rate
Alright,
speed, Del
can
Perro
I get a
West.
ride back, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Now merging correct lanes of travel.
How's
Continue
things?
west on Del Perro, approaching the exit to Los
Was
Angeles
it?
Freeway. Stand by.
How's things?
I'll take it.
Um,
Sending Del Perro West.
alright.
Oh, that didn't sound too sure.
Passing the exit towards.
Actually, don't want to unpack right now. I think
West from Del Perro.
Dave doesn't really want me around right now, so it's a bit of a shock, I guess.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wait, why? What happened?
I don't know. I guess 7 months is a long time, you know.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm
We'll
sorry,
see how it
man.
goes.
I hope things get better.
Me too.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, still sending it north. Merging northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Everyone needs to pull off. We have 15% fuel.
All right.
They could have pulled off on the right here. They could have pulled off on the side road on BCB straight ahead. Took the beach.
Oh, so what they tried to do is we tried to stick all chases on one channel because
I'll cut off at
if
the next
something happens, you lose visual on one chase and they're coming directly at another chase, you can call it out and just be like, they're coming straight at you instead of having to fuck around with your radio and then be like,
Red Sultan following me.
They're on the beach off of Sumash. I kept driving. They're by adjacent to the right in front of us. Over this beam.
Alright, from you. I'm with you. Let's go.
Going up back up to the road. I'm going up.
Let's continue northbound along the beach.
instead of just being like trying to swap between fucking radios and try and give them like communications or whatever the fuck, like one of them can threaten to shoot, one of them could call and say, yeah, shoot him then or whatever the fuck, and we need to get that information out quick. We're all on the same one. Now, if you have got people who are good at comms and are calm enough to be able to give out those comms, people don't talk over the top of each other, but the unfortunate thing is everybody's got into the habit of really shit radio etiquette. So everybody,
LSPD loser.
yeah,
yeah.
okay, get the fuck out. Get out of my parking lot, Gus.
Oh shit!
Get out of my parking lot. Stand on the sidewalk. Thank you.
Can we have this conversation over here?
Negative. 304 secondary.
You can talk over the wall to each other, but you ain't coming on the parking lot if you're gonna say shit like that, alright?
Am I gonna stand here?
You can stand there and have the conversation from there.
You deserve this treatment, Gus.
It's like Gus, you baby back bitch. You're gonna complain about our colleagues in black? Yeah, they did. Twice, actually.
Multiple times.
You should apologize on bended knee to Lieutenant Gray.
Asshole, Gus. What the hell? What the hell did we do to you,
You
huh?
used to be LSPD, Gus. Remember?
Sorry, what'd you say, Rupert?
You said you used to be LSPD. Remember that time you shot me?
Yeah, but now I'm not. I'm BCSO.
Gus, can I have that 12 grand now?
No, you're not getting money from me. You know what you can get? You can get a little taxi ride over to the bank, and I'll let you pick up your paycheck.
You're unbelievable, Gus.
Hello.
Did you say something?
Hang on, Gus, how are you going to get your car out? You're not welcome here.
No, you can't park
can't
there.
hear you.
Oh! Oh.
You're currently holding your car ransom in the car park.
No, you can't park. Can't park there.
Yeah, you're not allowed to step foot on this parking lot, okay, Gus? That's
Sir,
it.
you
We're
gotta
done.
keep moving. Sir?
Sir, that's the wall there.
No, you're not. You're definitely not allowed down. I would stop
All
you,
right.
but hey,
It's getting there, slowly but surely.
that way.
A little bit further.
Gus changed.
forward.
You changed, Gus. I don't like this, Gus.
You don't like what?
I said you changed. I don't like this version of Gus.
Pickle got on my nerves. Okay.
Yeah, so you
do you
decided
mean?
to drag the entirety of LSPD down? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
You sold me a car with a broken engine and then expect me to buy a new engine.
I did not do that.
That is exactly what you did.
Business is business. Dipshit.
See, even this
Scammed
guy
by a
agrees.
colleague.
Even this guy agrees.
Are you trying to run me over?
He knows you shouldn't be here. He knows you're not from round these parts no more.
I am from round. Hey. I am from round these parts, okay? I'm just here doing my job.
You know.
Arrest bad guys and girls.
He's trying his hardest to get you.
Yeah, I'm about to pull him out of his car. Can you frickin' move? Alright, I'm doing it. You're done for. You're done for. Get out of here. That way.
Oh, no.
That way. No, that way. That way?
Gosh, you're giving someone a lawful order to get off premises where you're not allowed yourself.
Yeah, look at you breaking that rule, huh?
Hey, you guys have a car on your premise. I would move it.
No,
but,
it's got your call sign
know,
on top. It's parked up. We'll keep it safe.
I'd move the car, but I kind of put it there.
Oh, you put that there. So you illegally... Okay.
I did.
Get a ticket for him. Get a ticket for him going. Illegally parking. You put that there, apparently.
No, that's your superior. You gotta follow this. I'll take you to court.
You just said I put that there.
You got proof?
Called a spontaneous utterance, Gus.
We got two people here who just witnessed that shit, man.
You got proof? I'm gonna need some proof. You could have misheard me. We're stuck quite far away.
I know what I heard, Gus.
I could argue I know what I said.
What did you say, Gus?
I said the weather's pretty nice today.
That sounds nothing like I put that
Not
there.
even remotely close.
Well,
You even pointed at it. You even pointed at it when you said it.
I did not.
You
got a
did.
picture of me doing that?
You pointed at it.
There's also two other people just to your left that hopefully heard everything. Guys, this would be a great time for you to step in and say you heard it.
Did you hear him say he put that there?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
it.
see?
4 witnesses, Gus.
Dylan, even Dylan
I
heard
heard
you,
that
man.
as well.
There we go. Raya
she
heard you
heard
too.
it.
No.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. don't have a gun in my hand. Oh, I do have a gun in.
Jesus Christ. You're a mess, Gus. You've become a mess.
I'm not a mess.
You're a former shell of yourself, man.
I'm not trying to get shot out here, you know what I'm saying?
Clean your act up before you come back around these parts, okay?
Sneaking up on me is not it, okay? I could have karate chopped you. You could. Hey, stop edging closer to me.
I can't remember. What did he say? What did he say? What was his exact words? He said something about LSPD being shit or something. Rick, what was his words exactly about LSPD? I can't remember exactly what he said.
Be honest, Viv, I
alright?
tend to block out everything he says.
Ah. Yeah, everything's fine, Martha. I just banished Gus from the parking lot of MRPD because he was shit talking LSPD.
Oh.
Yeah, so I told him he's not allowed to be on the parking lot. So he's having the conversation from over there. Hey Gus. Hey Gus.
What are you guys talking about?
You and how you're a shell of your former self.
I'm not a shell. You know what I am? I'm a red shell from Mario Kart. I'm a blue one, actually. I fly.
He's mental.
Yeah, he's a bit
I mean,
crazy.
he does have Air 1 cert, to be fair, so that does make sense.
Yeah, I do.
I fed him earlier as well.
Plus, you could just apologise and we could have this conversation
You
face
fed
to
him
face over
earlier?
here.
Do you know what? Don't feed
Yeah.
Gus no more, Martha.
No.
Martha, can you
No,
feed me?
he's
Because I'm so hungry.
Shit talk to LSPD.
Let me see if I've got something left. Hang on.
Thank you so much. My stomach has been growling for ages.
I don't have a
God, thank
drink,
you so
I'm
much.
afraid. That
That's
is
fine.
literally
I've
on
got
its
a drink
last
if you
legs.
need one.
I'm good, I'm good. Just needed something to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
He kicked me
But,
out.
Gus, just apologise and come over.
What did you say?
Told you
What?
to apologise.
Can I enter the property to come and apologize?
No, you need to apologise from there. It needs to be heartfelt. I need to hear it in your voice.
Or on his knees. He can come over on his knees, maybe.
Drink? My throat is a bit dry from yelling.
Sorry, what?
Anyone got anything to drink?
This would be a much easier conversation if you just apologised, then come over and explained it to us.
I would like to apologize for calling Rick Pickle a loser LSPD.
I don't accept the apology, to be honest.
Oh.
Oh my.
Well, now what?
Look, you're still banished. I'm not unbanishing you because of what you said to Rick.
It's alright, I'll take care of your car. A scam you of 12 grand for a broken engine in my car?
Your
I'll take
car's
yours.
ours now. That's how it works. Them's the rules. You're walking back to Sandy, my man. You're walking back. I'm sure you'll make it in time for the end of the meeting. Don't worry. Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah. All right. See you
I
later,
gotta
guys.
change my livery on my new car.
I've got. Where is he,
come
Ellie?
on.
Where is he?
Yeah, he said that. That's why we banished him from the parking lot. I said, you go out on the sidewalk, you have the conversation from there. We've just been shouting at each other ever since.
Did you drop from Palomino?
It's felony obstruction.
Right.
10-4.
Eastbound.
With the Astron.
Crossing San Vitas, VCB and Rockford.
Still eastbound, Air 1. Still eastbound.
Recon visual continuing eastbound, approaching Elgin.
Well, any obstruction.
Right south on Elgin.
Viv, I'd like to make a police report. I'd like to.
Oh shit!
I'd
There's
like to
shots
report my
fired. Can you hear
vehicles.
that?
I need to report my vehicle stolen.
Gus, can you hear the shots fired?
No, I can't. I need to
right
report my
outside.
vehicle stolen.
Stolen?
I'm walking. I'm at. I'm at Los Santos basically now.
Oh shit! This is 78s right now, Gus. Who stole your car?
Rick Pickle.
Okay. All right. Well, you did call him a loser LSPD, so I guess you're even now.
No, that's not. No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's how that works.
CMC.
Yeah, it was on our property, so you know.
One suspect down on the roof. One suspect down
No,
on the roof.
Viv, you've changed.
No, you've changed, Gus.
No,
You've
Viv,
changed.
you've changed.
You
And
did.
I'm not liking this, Viv. I like the old Viv.
Yeah, well, I'm not liking this Gus. I liked old Gus.
You know, what happened if Pickle was this gunfire? I think Pickle might get crossfired.
Where is he? Whoa, my God! You make sure he doesn't. If he does, you're to blame. Okay, I'll press murder.
No,
charges
I'm not to
on
blame.
You.
I'm not to blame.
I'll press murder charges on you. Even if
But
he
he
doesn't
might get
die.
in my way while I'm shooting.
Even if he
or
doesn't
something.
die, you're going down for murder, Gus. Okay?
I would never do that. Not to an LSPD. Never to an LSPD.
Premier headed southbound Davis.
Oh, it's only sore.
Yeah.
Well,
good luck getting
Pickle.
your gun.
Okay.
Get in your car, even.
Have a go on,
Have a
Phil.
good one.
What's going on the original scene? What's happening there? Is there still active gunfire or what's up?
Negative, Rogator.
I think we're VCB on the premiere unless somebody has visual.
Still on it. We're northbound Calais.
We didn't have visual custody. I was about to call it, but people yapping.
Oh, it's alright. We're northbound Calais on the premiere. I just wanted to make sure before giving comms that you guys were clear there. We're slowing westbound San Andreas Vespucci. Immediate right northbound Palomino. Disregard. Trying to break ankles. Continue westbound Vespucci. Right and northbound North Rockford and immediate left westbound San Andreas passing Burger Shot.
Cassidy, you said
northbound Bay
you
City.
were involved in the shooting, right?
Wait, I'm just
one
not
of the-
gonna. I'm gonna take it
I
out.
believe the driver, the person that sounds like Miguel Almirion, had a gun in his hand and was running around the area. I see him.
Continue northbound Bay City.
We got anyone on site?
One overhead, right eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the graveyard. Continuing eastbound, approaching Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Air 1's at 20% fuel. Okay, just continuing eastbound. Merging eastbound Howick. Passing Rockford Plaza, slowing down, right south
Guess
left
there's no
south
one
left.
to tie.
Still slowing down.
Hey, you
Left,
need to get the
start fade.
fuck out of here. I swear to. I'm sick of you locals.
Right
Get
south
out. Get out of here right now. Get out. All of you.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Are these the same vehicles involved from the previous situation?
Yeah, but Black Maria was definitely involved. The
Black
green
Premier,
intruder.
Yeah,
Green
alright.
Intruder is them.
Alright, the high-speed pits are still approved on this vehicle. Continue west on the Perro. High rates of speed though. Air 1's losing visual, entering the tunnel VCB.
People are like
Visual,
overthinking
push
shit.
in, full sending through the tunnel, not U-turning.
Hello?
Hey, I got my vehicle back.
Back out of
All
the
right,
tunnel
okay.
now.
Pickles
good
and
for you.
handcuffs on Center Street.
In northbound
What?
Del Perro by Transition
Slowing heavy, slowing
Where?
heavy.
Breaking right
No, I'm
northbound
just joking.
Base.
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay,
sorry,
I
southbound
see
Bay
him.
City.
You're making him
U-turning
run, are
again?
you?
Yeah.
Channel 3.
No, I'm just giving him the treatment. Taste of his own medicine.
You were the one that insulted him on LSPD property, so.
So you're saying I should take him to PCSO
I'm
property
saying
and
that you
insult him?
deserved a piece, a taste of your own medicine. You know, sorry. the
No, I
fucking
don't need
radio is
medicine. I'm
loud
not ill.
today.
I'm not ill.
10% fuel, continuing
Fuck, I'm
east,
actually tip-top form right now.
Staying on Del Perro Freeway east.
Yeah,
Del Perro
yeah.
Freeway
I
east.
see.
Big grass.
Okay.
When's Old Viv coming on duty?
one here.
when old Gus returns.
Sorry, real quick. If you guys are at the strawberry gas shooting, go to channel 3.
Well, I don't know if that's possible in this uniform.
Everyone's gonna lose control of the vehicle.
Right.
Why are all the doors locked?
Virgin South on the Legion.
We changed the keys.
We still have visual barely because you
When you
Actually
left.
can't get in.
Or east on the Purvey.
Yeah, we changed the keys.
Why are the
when you
lobby
left.
doors locked?
Yeah, you should not off them to have
We changed the keys when you left, Gus.
No, you did not.
We changed the locks. We did.
Oh, this is a new thing. This is a new. You're trying to be funny. This is not funny.
It is.
You know, I could be desperate for the toilet right now, and you could be restricting me.
You could go
and
to
I might get a
public toilet.
See if they took the
Go
off
to a
ramp
public
or no.
toilet.
Where
man.
the frick is a public toilet?
I just
I don't
saw
know.
lost
I
visual.
still got them. They're full sending. Still full sending. Passing water
just
treatment.
watching me
It's getting
suffer.
foggy though. I'm gonna lose visual.
These doors are locked, aren't they? Oh dear.
From I lost visual
Do you
before
not wanna open 'em?
Palomino. They could have
Nope.
taken it, but I'm unsure.
I'm gonna go pee in a bush.
Okay, you go do
Is that
that.
legislation still a thing?
What legislation?
Or if you hide yourself while peeing, it's okay?
Still see a car full blast.
What does that mean?
Sonora Freeway. I can't tell if it's the same vehicle.
No, it's
I
not.
don't think they're
damn it.
on Palomino. I don't see anything.
As long as you try to hide
Our
yourself, you're
Lieutenant coming
fine.
off.
We're passing. We're going towards the green.
Hey,
now.
hey,
Martha, don't let him in. Don't let him in.
hey, Martha.
Don't let him in.
Someone said there was shots fired near, so I locked them both.
Oh yeah. No, you're good. Thanks, Martha. Don't let this guy in. It might be him. You know.
Does he not have keys?
No, we changed the locks when he left LSPD.
Please,
Looks like
Martha.
they're not taking
No,
great
not if.
speed,
Well,
definitely
no,
going
because
towards
we don't
Toledo.
know who's involved. But I must
Exactly.
say, though,
No,
I
I'm
am
not
a witness
involved.
to
I'm a cop.
Yes, he did have to chase his own car down the road just now. It's
Good.
a bit sad.
Yeah, it was real sad.
Good.
Now I'm not allowed in here.
No, you left, man. You left.
I did leave, in fact. Yes.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left.
I gave you a gay sex though, didn't I? Have you got
You
that?
gave me gay sex?
Yes, darling. It should be in your
A gay
pocket.
sex, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did?
It is a black
What's in
vehicle. I
this?
got closer. It's definitely a
You
black
asked for a
vehicle. We're
drink.
entering Toledo
I
now.
gave you one. You didn't even notice. You were too busy getting stressed.
I didn't notice you gave. Okay. Oh.
It's crazy. I can't believe you didn't notice Martha giving you gay sex. That's wild.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Don't
I didn't
worry,
notice.
Story of
I
my
made up a
life.
little. Oh, they're slowing in Toledo,
Jesus.
right? Northbound. Toledo
I'll
Boulevard.
make sure I notice next time.
Thank you, darling. It would make a difference.
I think it's more of a
Now
reflection
Toledo
on
Boulevard,
you,
heading back
Gus,
towards
than it is on
Sonora.
Martha. Like, you've probably been around a bit and you don't even notice it anymore. You know what I'm saying?
You're numb to it now.
Yeah.
That's
Left,
my.
Don't even feel it
That's
anymore.
my first time.
vehicle
No,
1050.
exactly. And I do my best.
Oh, you'd
you know,
remember
right.
your first time, Gus.
U-turning
With me, you would.
Exactly.
right westbound.
Can I come in?
Polito, or Polito Boulevard.
No.
Correction.
Please.
Nah.
You've been fed and you've been watered, so you should be all right.
Passing the
You're
old.
gonna make
But
it
see,
through
this is
this,
what
darling.
happens, Martha, when you feed and water people. They, you know, they just keep turning up at your door and clawing to come in.
I
Going
know,
towards
No.
Sonora.
Claire. Get him a scratching post.
Yeah.
Left
I don't have
northbound,
nails. I cut them all
We're
off.
sticking in Polito here.
I
don't know
actually
what
chew
that
them.
is.
I get anxious and I chew
Oh,
them.
Gus.
Procopio.
Oh.
I bite them like a beaver.
Well, if you was at the LSPD, you'd be all right. It's up there, it's stressful, see, because it's all a load of dust and
Exactly.
that there, isn't there? You can and it gets in your
Okay.
brain.
Right
The
westbound.
allergies. I blame it on the allergies, Gus.
Yeah.
You're acting out because
No,
your
I don't
allergies.
get no. I don't get no allergies.
Your
I'm
dust
not like
allergies.
that.
It's not
Everyone's
the same
allergic
dust.
to dust.
Yeah, you so more than everybody else. Jesus.
Turning.
You sniff up some dust and tell me if you
Right
sneeze.
southbound. High right.
Yeah, but that's we're supposed to.
Left
That's what our
eastbound.
lungs
Great
do.
Ocean.
It's
Back towards
normal.
Sonora.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like they're just buying time
Uh-huh.
here, so getting back onto Sonora.
You like my new
Freeway
picture,
southbound.
Viv?
Supervisor's breaking off.
Holy shit. Wow.
Went all the way over to Aviator Springs for that one.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Anybody
No
coming
Aviator
up?
Springs down here.
Yeah, we're 23 Polito.
No Aviator Springs down
Copy that.
here.
We're U-turning up here. I mean, I'm very much expecting.
Well,
like
you best go
assuming, but
find
I'm very
yourself
much
a
expecting a
public
shootout.
toilet
Looks
then,
like they're
huh?
waiting for their friends to get up here. I don't know why else they would be staying.
Maybe that pink car is pretty public.
Passing Braddock Pass tunnel now.
That
Okay,
pink
we're going-
car
We're
is
back in
somebody's
Toledo now.
property.
Carmine's.
Not public.
Carmine's, isn't it?
Oh, someone's tires just popped.
I think it's Peaches, no?
Jeez.
What happened?
Full send
What's
in,
going on?
Montegrito
What
south,
happened?
southbound.
Oh!
Turning off at the hunting lodge area, gonna be eastbound.
Oh no!
Cobia Promenade.
Oh
That is not good. Oh, there's a dead man.
Hello? Hey, Eliana, how you doing?
There's a dead man.
I'm good. What's up? What's going on?
I have a quick question. If I were wanting to look into a report about my food stall and like a situation that happened, I was told that I need to talk to a lawyer to FOIA it, but like, other people are telling me otherwise, like that I can do it myself.
You can come in and FOIA your own report, yeah.
I can do it myself?
Yeah, you just have to come in and do it formally, you know, like come into PD, speak to an officer, they'll formally request the FOIA for you, and then it gets delivered to you within 72 hours.
But that's what we did, and they told us that I had to talk to a lawyer.
No, you're able to access your own reports and stuff like that, and to be honest, I think with the way the legislation's written, you can actually technically access anything right now.
To be fair, I didn't really file a report. I was looking into an incident that happened while I was sleeping about my food stalls, so doesn't that concern me?
If it's about your food stall, yeah, if it's your food stall, it's your business, right? So, yeah.
About to enter the Braddock Pass tunnel.
Okay,
You should be able to
I
do
will
that, yeah.
come by. All right, appreciate it.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you.
All right,
Bye-bye.
see you soon. Goodbye.
That's exactly what somebody that would do it did.
What happened?
Did you do it?
Faith,
Did you do it?
I
think
this is sabotage
Didn't do
by
it.
Gus because you
was
told
talk-
him he couldn't enter the area.
Oh no, I was speaking with Gus when it happened.
Yeah, alibi.
We were all the way
alibi.
over there when it happened, so this wasn't
I
actually
don't know.
Gus.
Has he been on his phone at all?
No,
No, actually, he was looking for a
No.
place to go pee.
which I found one.
Interesting.
He did.
These bushes right here.
What?
Try to pass me?
Ew.
No,
I
public
don't know,
bathroom,
my tires is
please.
missing.
Move it along.
Nature's bathroom.
I'm sure the park has like public toilets. No, you can go that way and
Doubt
look
it.
somewhere.
Doubt it. You know, doubt it.
Oh, right.
Hey, that's a nice leg holster you got on there, Masters.
Oh, God damn it, mate. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's real nice. Mm-hmm.
370's breaking off.
Okay, I can't see it's too misty.
Are you TRT?
DCB, you call it?
What does
We're passing the gas station.
Oh, just because TRT got revamped. I'm just wondering. TRT's an LSPD thing, is it?
Why?
No, it's a PD wide thing.
But to be real, that was the worst call I've ever been a part of in this police department. That was a fucking travesty.
Oh no, this is random. I'm just wondering if you're TRT.
All my homies hate the LSPD, and all my homies hate the BCSO. I said it.
2 fucking hours.
I agree. I'm completely with you.
Just get shut up. We're getting shut on the barrens up there. Keep going, just keep going.
I'm hating both.
No, you do not hate. No.
Yes.
Yeah, but my tire's out.
Yes, everyone left
Shooting from
Raya
the car,
with a
continuing westbound up Arrow
suspect
Freeway.
to run off
Shooting
to
at all times.
78 school.
Braking.
And she almost got shot.
Everyone is trigger happy. Don't want to freaking shoot people.
Everyone
None
left
got
my
shot
hostage
over.
situation.
Raya.
That wasn't even a 78's call, okay? That wasn't even
Got shot
78.
over it.
That 78's call, that wasn't even a 78's call on Channel 2. A suspect had been run over by officers and his friends, but by officers and incapacitated. Raya was left with the suspect. Everyone else just drove off and left her there. Then the Blue Astron involved.
Cool story. I'm sure we'll hear all about it now. Great. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Tiny, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. Check. Ugh. Fuck's sake, hang on. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Why the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, this meeting's gonna be fun. There's a reason I didn't respond. I'm so tired. I did an announcement in yesterday's meeting. I guess everybody just fucking ignores it, man. It's pissing me off. I said stop doing that shit on the radio, and I think the main reason why that call, from what I heard, went to complete shit was because so many people felt the need to give their opinion over the radio, and it just needs to fucking stop. Like, stop it. No one gives a shit. No one cares if you think you're more knowledgeable than everybody is. Shut up. Like, it's actually starting to, like, fucking really affect me. Like, I can't deal with all that noise on the radio anymore. I used to be able to drown it out, but recently it's been really hard for me to do that. Fucking nightmare.
Thank you, opposition. I'm here to turn myself in.
You're what? Oh!
Oh!
I'm sorry. It's completely intentional to hit him and not you. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. I'll see this guy in form drive.
Okay. Okay.
I'm here to turn myself in.
Who arrested you?
Some officer. I don't know.
Was it that one over there?
Yeah.
Peach. Peach. Your suspect's here. Hey!
I think I'm charged with that.
Alright, turn around for me. Turn around. Turn around. Put you in cuffs. No, I'm not, because I'm not on duty. Give me a sec. Oh, come away from him, otherwise he might do it again. I can't put him in cuffs yet. He hit you again?
Yeah, I was walking towards the door. He punched me.
Alright, let me put you in cuffs.
You're messing with the Parmesan Mafia over here.
Parmesan Mafia? This is your 95, Peach?
And we get away with it again.
I killed another guy who was.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, get out of here! Him!
I'm trying. Alright, I'm gonna put you in cuffs now.
Okay, then why did you test positive for GSR?
There you go, Peach.
Where's your grapple gun? Okay, then where's your grapple gun? I'll bring him down.
Alright, thank you.
He dropped on the roof. Oh, wait, really?
You sound like someone I know, by the way.
Okay, wait.
Olivia Garden. You sound like Olivia Garden.
Olivia Garden?
Who, Peach does?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Peach?
Yes, he sounds like Olivia Garden.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming with your bald buddy.
My name is Pizza the Hut. Petey the Hut.
Your Pizza Hut?
No, Petey the Hut.
Okay,
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. Hold on.
No, it's Pizza. I said a cheese away.
What is happening? Shane's trying to get Jenny to make a new character? No way.
Little Caesar.
That's so funny.
So.
The thing is, like, this is the thing. I don't think anybody
this is the thing. I on this call was the first call that I was like, we need to do that, because we saw fucking 12 vehicles in this call, like 12 different. It was disgusting the way that we approached this call. So like, I honestly think that that was the only way that we could have handled the situation, with so many vehicles pitting officers, also not doing shit, individuals threatening officers that they were gonna, with their guns out, that they're gonna shoot them, but people on the tunnels, I can't see what they do. They don't follow up. People in the calls on the,
that was lead?
it was Pinzon, but like he was just not saying, he was not calling the 78s. He was not calling actions to do after threats. On the frigid block, they were threatening, they were telling officers they were going to kill him. We didn't do anything about it, but I couldn't see anything because it was inside of the frigid block. So I'm just like, I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, my opinion is if someone threatens my life in a call like that and says if they say if you do this I'm going to kill you, I'm pulling out my firearm and I'm shooting them. So it's like, I don't know why I don't understand why that's not a standard.
I don't like. I think they're scared.
Of what?
I don't know. Like, I don't fucking
We're in
know.
America. It's the easiest country in the world to describe self-defense in with a gun. Am I wrong? Like,
Yeah,
it's the
someone's
easiest place
just
in the world to
threatened
defend
kill
that.
you, you know, you've got your defense there, which is shooting them before they shoot you.
Yeah. Like I said, I wish I could have led it. I just didn't want to do it with a cadet
No, you made the
that
right
I'm
call.
trying to teach. So
I don't like yelling on. Sorry about that, Viv, by the way. I don't like yelling on the radio, but Jesus fucking Christ! I don't know what was
I
happening.
didn't get involved in that call. I only came for 77s and took a couple of cars away, and I couldn't because there's just too much going on the radio. I asked yesterday, but obviously that was only on LSPD side.
Yeah.
I said in the meeting, can we just limit the amount of people talking on radio? There's a lot of people giving a lot of opinions all at once.
Yeah.
And then today, the same shit. It's just happening, and I don't know what to do when, you know, like there's multiple people. Like I thought Pinzone was lead. And then obviously we've got I think Cassidy was saying stuff, obviously Air One was saying stuff. I was just like, do you know what, I'm just here to clean up. I just came along as the backup. I'll clean up and then I'll dip back out again because I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I don't blame you. I stayed for until the end, and man, that was honestly the worst call I've ever been a part of.
It was really bad.
The entire time I've been in PD. That was the
Agreed.
worst. We should have just we should either have been shooting them or just breaking. Like the other thing, I can't. 1078s having every single officer respond. I fucking hate that SOP. I cannot stand it. It makes everything 10 times more complicated because you're like herding cats, and these cats aren't fucking thinking this for themselves and aren't using common sense.
Yeah.
It pisses me off. I'd much rather have a group of 12 people responding to a 78 call that will be 10 times more effective than any group of fucking 30. Any group. It's just I really hate that every cop respond thing because people don't like communicate properly. I had someone calling spikes over 301. I'm not reading 301s, but I'm driving like that. I just can't do that. Maybe he can, but I cannot do it. He's apologized and sorted it out and everything, but I got spiked because I didn't see a spike call over 301s. Like, fuck. It's just basic stuff like that. But then also, I can't blame him because the poor guy was like trying not to interrupt comms. So, you know.
Yeah, the only downside that I see about limiting 78 calls is that you're gonna have people on radio. Hey, you guys didn't have enough for 78s? How many people do you have for 78s? And it's gonna happen like back to back to back to back. The second 78s are called, and that's gonna drive me crazy. I'll be honest with you. If people start asking that.
Yeah, people already can't keep count of how many people are attaching to a regular call.
You don't. I've kicked like 10 people out in the last 3 days of calls because everybody.
What should happen is. And there's something that we've been pushing for the longest time, and some of us do it, I guess just not all of us. We send one person over from each active to go and listen in and determine how many people are needed, and then we decide whether to break off from the call that we're on or not, you know?
Yeah, it's a dispatch job.
But yeah, when we've only got one dispatch, who's like trying to relay everything as best as he can, it's really rough when you've got, I think I was on channel 3. Yeah, I was on channel 3. I think there was also something on channel 4, and then you guys were on channel 2, and there was a chase on channel 1. Because there's just so many of us. We're gonna run into more of these problems with having so many of us as well. We just kind of we need to tighten it up.
In the future, like King said, I'm gonna just try and get approval to shoot tires on the main truck. So as soon as they know they're not getting the truck, it will disperse very quickly.
Yeah.
Into its own pursuit. So yeah.
Yeah, and like them like just pitting us like non-stop for like 30 minutes, like, and also not.
That should
like,
have been escalated with them
Holy
before we
fuck.
even made it to the bottom of Great Ocean, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there was a confusion with who was leading as well, because I thought you were leading at first, Espinosa, and then
Oh, no.
Pinzone was taking over, and I was just like, I don't
Thing
even
is-
know who I'm listening
thing
to
is,
at
like,
this point.
I don't want in that situation. Pinson just got back, so I didn't want to shut down his calls and then feel like, okay, I just got back and I'm being just like they're taking over my situation kind of thing, and him not not enjoying his time on duty because someone else took his situation kind of thing. So I was like, okay, I'll just let him lead and I
Wait, what,
just
is he
stepped
same
in
rank
when
as you?
shit hit the fan.
Or are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both
Oh.
sergeants, I think.
He's a sergeant.
I don't think we should put the whole thing on one person. I think any one of us could have taken over the call and be like, Pins, I'm taking over. I don't think you would have had an issue with it, especially if you explain why afterwards. But I don't know.
I thought
That was
Cassidy had at
awful.
one point. Because Cassidy did. Cassidy called out a couple things too, but it just gets messy.
I said I was breaking off, and he asked why everyone was breaking off, and I said we should have broken off this 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I do want to see more people. Like, it's not a bad thing for us to break off a call, especially when it's been going on and it's been ridiculous.
Yeah, it was just because it wasn't anything what the Crims were doing. It was all just how PD was acting. Like, sometimes we just need to see, okay, this is a bad call for PD. We just break off, reset. We'll see him at the next one. It's not a big deal. I don't know. That was just, oh, these fucking guys. Fuck your pizza.
Oh,
You
that other
messing
guy's
with the
called Pizza Hut.
Parmesan Pirates over here, you punk. You're on the list, king.
Fuck your pizza. Fuck your stuffed crust. Fuck the sauce. All of it.
The Marinara Mafiosos. You're messing with the Marinara Mafiosos over here.
Right.
You know what's better than pizza?
Stuff you good.
I can't see anything, please.
Literally anything in the UK. Fish and chips, Greg's, McDonald's, Burger
Jelly
King.
Eels, jelly
I just want
Eels,
confirmation from High Command.
Out of here.
Like, oh, hold on, sorry.
Take them away, guys. Take them away.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, I just want confirmation from High Command that we can still do that. And I'll be honest, I don't like ordering to tires, but like this situation, like it should have been ordered like 30 minutes ago. Like I want to make sure that we still have that clearance to make that decision.
We do, but it's not something that anybody likes.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Sergeant,
Hi.
is it Sergeant Plus that can make that call?
Yeah.
Or is it Senior?
No, Sergeant.
Okay.
I was fucking ready though. I had my
I
gun.
know you were.
I know you were. I know you were.
I asked like 6 times. I'm ready
I
to
know
fucking
you- I
kill
know
these
you-
sons of bitches.
Was it the bank truck? Yeah, it was the bank truck. Yeah, when we first got there, you were the first one that said, "You want me to end his life?" You were ready.
Oh yeah,
I was
no, I
about
had
to
that.
gun him down. Look. All
Yeah, I
listen.
appreciate
How about we do this? Next time, you just be like, Sawyer, you do what you feel is right, and then I'll absolve you of all your sins. If it comes down to it, you can keep my seat warm for me while I do a little vacation.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. I got your back.
I don't want you to go.
But no,
you
shit,
guys
sorry.
do-
We're trying to make sure that doesn't happen again, because that was
Are we
honestly the
debriefing
worst.
with BCSO, or are we just are we gonna do that
Are we
after?
beefing?
I really want
Pit-
to. No, we're not beefing.
Cassidy
but...
pit the fuck
No,
out of King.
debriefing, not beefing.
Twice.
Debriefing.
Yeah,
I think he was in it.
I mean, I'd like to have command and high command involved because that needs to be like this needs to be a uniform, and like we need to like be on the same page on how we're doing this and do it consistently, because
I'm so glad I was
if
absent
these
for this
situations keep going where 6 interference vehicles.
Oh, honey, it'll never
Like,
happen consistently no matter what, people. Oh, you're so naive. Oh, look at him. Look
I'm
at
gonna
his
go and
naive
pick up.
little
I'm gonna go and pick up Treg,
Shut up,
so we've got a member of High Command. I'll be back.
Oh, look at him.
He's so right though, Espinosa.
I think a lot of people don't act because You don't want to piss them off. You know? You don't want to, I don't know. You know, they're taking it easy sort of thing. I think some people feel bad because the number of cops, and it's kind of like, well, the only reason why we have this number of cops is because, you know, you got like 6 fucking cars involved at this point, and it's just a whole thing. You're threatening to shoot cops, and then you got the 78 situation. Ugh. I mean, you guys know. You guys know I wasn't going to that. I know. No. Oh dear. Oh no, I got paperwork to... Oh no.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning. Look, I packed.
Wait, you packed? Wait, hang on, I'm coming in.
I packed.
For what?
I'm moving.
Where are you moving to?
Another room upstairs.
Really?
Yeah. Look how neat and tidy.
Very nice. Oh, you've labeled all the boxes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Kiflom.
Hey, Kiflom.
Oh, are you moving out, Eric?
No, I am apparently moving into the rooms upstairs because this is gonna...
upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know which one though, so I just put the boxes there.
Oh, you can, let's see.
Also, the key I was given doesn't work.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think you might need to add me on the thing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll have Eliza do that. If you want to just text her your state ID.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably pick any of these 4.
There's 1, 2, 3. Is it 4?
3. Oh, 3. There used to be 4.
Ah.
We cut one down.
Whoa, what is this?
This is gonna be, it's not done yet, but it's gonna be turned into offices for like the board of directors.
Oh, okay. And that's a conference room or something?
Yeah, this is gonna be like a conference room, like a meeting room, and I think also like a library.
Ooh, neat. Okay.
Oh, that's
really
very
neat.
nice.
Yeah. It's nice with all the.
Hmm. Oh, this is a really nice view.
Yeah. Holy frick.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. All right. That's gonna be sick having meetings in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna look so nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oop. Alarm might go. Oh.
That one.
Oh, sorry. Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I think they're all pretty much the same.
All right.
Yeah, they are.
So, whichever one feels more like your vibe.
Oh, this one is tiny. Maybe this one. I could be like Harry Potter.
Oh, if you really wanted Harry Potter, you could have this.
The thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna fit my trailer, but we'll figure it out.
You are not putting that thing in there, no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do you feel at home, Viv?
Why would I feel at home?
Because you're British.
No. This is not a room, by the way. This is just.
I'm doing everything I can not to slap you right now.
I mean, I'll turn away. What you gotta do, Viv?
She can't.
Oh god.
Eh.
Oh god.
It's just a storage closet.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, whichever is fine, really. Just tell me which one, and I'll move some stuff in there. I
Yeah,
can get
whatever
more
one-
flat pack.
Yeah, whatever one you want is fine. That's up to you.
You do
All
not
right,
need
thank
more
you.
flat pack.
Okay, if I don't have the
You got
trailer,
plenty.
if I don't have the trailer, Viv, how am I gonna live?
Well, and he needs to be able to
Just
use
take the
hot
bed out the
springs,
trailer.
right?
Yeah, the trailer is packed. I mean, the bed is packed. The statue too. Just the magic of being Swedish. Can pack anything into a flat pack.
Okay. So which one are you taking? You taking under the stairs?
No, that's not a room, they said. So probably the center one, because I don't want to be left. I don't want to be right. So I'll be center. Very
Oh,
log
right
on.
in the middle. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, that way I don't have to like take a stance. I'll just go in the middle.
Fence sitter? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
No, I'm just happy with what I got, and I don't need to express myself in either or. Instead, I choose both.
The modest pick would have been the one right at the top of the stairs.
The small one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's height.
You're not modest,
What
I
if they
know.
have? No, what is that's height?
You're not
What if
humbled.
a
I
small
get it.
person
Don't worry about
needs
it.
a room?
They could. Why can't a small person use a big room?
Because then they'd feel even smaller. Duh.
What if they
Get
want
with
to?
the
What if they
program,
want
babe.
to feel like they're living in a palace? Think about that.
They can do whatever they want, but I don't wanna. So okay, hear me out. The reasoning is there's two different kinds of rooms, right?
Right.
There's a small room and there's two equally sized rooms. So if I choose an equally sized room, I'm not.
Honestly, this is being done out of the kindness of Kiflam's heart. You should choose a smaller one.
Okay, fine. I'll take the
I like-
small one, but now the next person doesn't have the option of having the small one.
Well, I mean, I don't even know whose rooms those are going to be, to be honest.
There's more Swedes in the city. Watch out.
Well, you think they're going to flat back in there too?
Yeah, they're the ones trying to deport you back.
No, that's the government. We have more Swedish refugees.
I know. I haven't seen anyone else for a while. Oh no, there's Magnus.
Yeah.
Has anyone
the tall
told
guy?
Magnus? Has anyone told him?
Bradford.
What?
Bradford is Swedish.
Oh, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Bradford isn't.
Bradford is Swedish.
I know what he's trying to do.
I'm not pulling your leg because I'm holding on to the fence,
Hmm.
the railing.
Right. Is this up to code,
Oh.
by the way, Craig? You
Yeah,
happy with
this
the
is
railing?
sturdy metal.
Okay.
Oh, good. There's we're just waiting on an order, but we're gonna have railings on the staircase too.
Oh, that's hella great.
I think we still need to work on a clock somewhere, right?
Do I have to pay rent? Do you guys want rent or something?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Could have asked better
You
than
let
that,
me
you
know.
know. Do I
Hmm?
have to pay rent?
No, I said, do you guys want rent
No,
or something?
you were going to say, do I have to pay rent?
Yeah, but then I changed it because I realized how it sounded.
You could have said, hey, can I contribute in any way, guys?
Okay. The thing about such an open-ended question is that seeing as page 7 used to be a thing, I'm not so sure.
What? What? Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Diego knows what's up.
Do
are
you?
Talking about old? Are you talking about old Epsilon stuff?
Yeah, page 7.
Oh, well.
So I want to be specific in my offerings, Viv.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really talked about if like there were. I mean, we haven't talked about like rent free or anything. I think we're just happy to help.
Freeloaders, yeah.
I appreciate it. I'll remember that when Sweden comes and
You should do
attacks.
some charity work for them, Treg, honestly.
Yeah. Can I volunteer? Kiflon?
Yeah, anyone can volunteer with us.
Okay, what do I need to do, or like how do I do?
We actually just met. I can't remember his name, but he's a FTO, and we were talking about doing a partnership that when he's wrapping up Academy, that we could have like little plushies and words of encouragements for the new officers.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think you're talking about Forte Santino. White hair?
No. He sounded like
okay.
maybe Southern or something.
Southern? Is
Righto?
it BCSO or LSPD?
I think LSPD.
Okay, was he touching his butt a lot and said he had veggies?
No, but he was with a guy.
Oh shit,
who was getting
Susan,
ready
thank you
to
so much for
take-
reminding
he used to
me.
be a dispatcher, and now
Oh my gosh,
he's
I
a
completely
cop,
forgot.
And now
That's
I
he's
will do that.
Yeah, that's who it was.
I will do that.
Okay, watch out, he has ass fungus.
Well, I don't
Drake.
anticipate
Drake, where are
touching
you?
his ass.
Oh, I'm up here. Oh,
Marco.
Hello.
Okay, all right.
Marco. I hear clicking.
Thank you, Susan. I'll get it
Marco.
sorted.
Warmer.
Why are you clicking?
Yeah, you Drake.
I'm talking to him in a language he understands.
Okay, well, I'm not a dog. All right. Yeah, buffoon.
Is that dolphin? Is that dolphin?
It's bats, you uneducated fricks.
You're a fucking asshole.
Says you. You've been on one all
How
day.
dare you stand there and insult me and my level of education? How fucking dare you?
Hey, Viv. He's talking down to you as well.
No,
we're stood on the
he's-
same level.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're talking down to you.
Oh, I really am blind. I'm coming up.
You're here.
Okay, I'm not a bat.
Could be. If you just embrace the blindness. Let it mold you.
Okay, I'm not Daredevil. And I'm not
Is it-
blind.
Is the meeting still happening, Kingsley?
But it's just Jeb basically asking people if they've
Ah.
got announcements and no one's responding.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah, I'm kind of over meetings.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so...
Well, that's unfortunate, 'cause there's a
I could-
debrief he's gonna
when I
get asked to
shoot
be a part of in a
perps,
minute.
I could be like, did you know that you could join the new Epsilon instead of getting shot down like the dog you are?
I don't know if that's really like our preferred angle.
Who's
Okay.
speaking? Are there other people here?
It's
Okay,
Diego.
I'm not doing. All right, I am not working my shift today, babysitting. I'm not doing it.
Also, whoever's car is parked out front, apparently I drove into it.
Mine.
Should you be driving?
Probably not. Well, I
I'll
didn't know
do
if you
the-
were in distress. I came as quickly as I could. Thought it was emergency.
I told you that Viv was getting me.
That could have been code for send help.
I would have. I'm not signed on. What did you just 311, Viv?
Yeah, Bruce got promoted to lieutenant.
Oh,
I was
nice.
just putting out congrats. Yeah.
I see. All right. Well, Diego, I'll get out of your hair. You think I'll think of something I can contribute to the new Epsilon program.
Yeah,
Maybe like
I think later today we have an event. We're gonna do an environmental cleanup. I think around 5 Eastern Los Santos
Oh,
time.
look at that environment. Fabulous.
What time did you say?
5 Eastern Los Santos time.
Remember where you are, Trig. Remember where you are. You are a guest. What?
Goddamn
You're a
Americans and their
guest.
times.
What?
I think I
You're a
think I walked
guest,
into
Trig. Chill out.
Oh no, I walked into a closet.
So wait, is that he wants it in UTC?
That's not
Yeah.
compliant.
But at the same time, do you know what? This is your house, man. Hey.
What?
This isn't your house, okay?
I'm not saying anything.
You are.
So I think it's like 9 UTC, right?
Okay.
Maybe.
I have the court.
Can someone help?
I don't know UTC.
Hello.
Me neither.
Hello, guys. I've gone up some stairs.
I can't work it out from EST. I only know it from from BST.
Okay, that's rude.
Guys, I found a stairwell.
It's just 1 hour behind. It's the same as GMT, or it's 1 hour behind BST. Hang on, let me think about it. What is it? 5 p.m. for you?
Yeah, 5.
So it's 10 p.m. for me. So it'll be 9. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. UTC.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, because you know it's almost 2 p.m. Eastern Los Santos.
Yeah, it's 9
You
p.m.
realize
UTC.
That's exactly why you shouldn't be expressing time in
That's
anything
not
but UTC, because now you had to extrapolate the time difference between you, and then Viv had to
Oh,
extrapolate the time
shut
difference
up,
from her to
Trig.
BST.
Diego doesn't want to hear about this, and neither do I.
Okay, what's going on with you, Viv?
What's going on with you?
Trig, I'll do my best to learn the metric system and.
Okay, I have not gone down the path of war when it comes to the metric and the imperial system. I need, and I should, but I'm on a mission in life to convert people to using ISO 8601, and then because when they do, it will make the world a better place. In fact, I think we could end wars if they did it.
So what should we
But
use in
then-
terms of weight?
Oh, that's easy. I mean, metric all day. Anything else is just stupid.
Yeah, I think it doesn't make sense that the U.S. doesn't use metric. And
Yeah, you guys in Libya.
in the UK?
Yeah,
What?
It just really.
What
doesn't.
system do we use in the UK?
Both.
Yeah, you guys are bastards.
We use both.
Yay! You watch your language and you speak about us British, Trig. All right?
I don't know why we use both, but we use both, and I don't get
It
it.
doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're
I
there.
know that metric is the more like, like health services use metric now, which is great, but like still, some cooking books, because they're old and they're traditional, they still use ounce and pound and.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. How many people are in the room currently?
4.
4.
Okay.
We
I
know,
thought
we
there was
get it,
way more.
Kingsley. You can't see. We get it.
Viv, what's going on today? What the frick?
Yeah. Calm
Diego,
it
can
down.
I leave, please? Diego, can I leave? Thank you so much for hosting.
Yeah.
I appreciate
my
you.
pleasure, Viv. I appreciate
All right,
you.
let's go. We're storming out.
Well, we're not storming out.
We're in
I
a
just.
huff. We're in a huffy.
Ugh.
We're in a huffy.
Okay. My car was right here.
Oi, mate. Yeah, bruv.
And
Now it's all the way over there. Yeah.
Where is it?
mate? I weighed 3 stones today, mate.
Yeah, mate. British accent, cup of tea.
I'm gonna
Take
go
that,
get
Viv.
me some shippies.
Do you know what? Maybe my shift is nearly over. Maybe my shift is nearly over. Thank you, Diego. It was lovely to see you as always. You have a great day.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Diego.
You guys enjoy riding together, all right?
All right.
You guys enjoy. I'll see you later.
Viv, what the frick is wrong with you?
Any funny business going on here?
My car is broken.
Be on it. Like a car bonnet. Oh, I'm fully aware.
Goodbye.
I'm fully aware. I don't want to hear about you taking advantage of this poor Swedish man.
What are you doing? What's going
I'm not
on?
fucking
Do you have-
babysitting, man. I've spent
You don't pay
2 fucking
I'll
weeks
babysit.
babysitting.
Relax.
I babysit you for like an entire fucking week, and now I've got Kingsley. I babysit him yesterday. He fell off a fucking ladder. I tried to get him to do one fucking thing, and he fell off a ladder.
Okay, I'll babysit him. Relax.
You can babysit each other.
What?
You can get in the back of the
Now
car and
you're-
babysit each other.
You're rude. You're rude.
No, you're rude.
You're straight up rude. You're straight up rude.
You were straight up rude to me in there.
How was I straight up rude to
Taking
you
the
in
piss
there
out of
when
me
I
for being British. And then I come out here and you do the same shit.
I have not taken a leak for the past 2 hours. How could I
Taking
take
the
a piss
piss.
at you?
You're taking the fucking piss out of me.
Viv, if you need to go to the toilet, that's between you and the toilet. I don't need to take any piss from you. I don't know why you would say such a thing that I'm taking the piss out of you. I don't have a syringe, and I don't have a catheter
Why would you take
either.
Why would you... Hang on, okay, I know you're referring to it in the literal sense, but why the fuck would you extract urine with a fucking syringe?
I don't know.
Also, on an unrelated note, never ever... This goes for you too.
Oh.
Never ever trust catheters, okay? Ever.
Broad shoulders, that must be Viv.
Okay, don't ever trust catheters, alright? Jesus.
Wait, catheters, are they things that you
Take the
pee
piss.
through?
Yeah.
Yes, she just said I was taking her piss, and
No,
I
I
don't
said he's
want her
taking the piss out of me, and then he said, I don't have a syringe or a catheter.
Yeah, so how can I take your piss
No.
out of you?
Stop
No, you're
taking the piss out of me.
Okay, I know English isn't your first language, but you gotta try here.
Okay.
You can
You're
stop
telling
taking the
me-
wet out of me. There we go. What about that one?
Wet? I don't want to know that you're wet.
No.
Ew.
What?
That's just a politer way of saying taking the piss. It's taking the wet.
Don't take the wet out of me. Viv, if you what? Have you been looking in your artistic magazines again? Is that it?
What happens between me and my art stays between me and my art, okay?
Clearly not, as you're asking me to take the
Well,
wet
I don't
out of
even,
you.
I don't understand where this has come from. Just stop taking the fucking piss.
Why are we yelling at each other?
I don't want to.
You guys are babysitting each other in the back of my car today, okay? That's what's happening. And you guys are doing the work, okay?
I mean...
Do
oh,
I
so
make myself
you're-
clear?
Yes, Lieutenant.
No.
Oh, you're gonna
yeah,
one up
he's a-
me? You're gonna one up me?
He's a captain, yeah.
I'm talking to you guys as if you're kids. I'm not
You can't
talking
be
as a
the captain.
lieutenant. I'm talking as if I'm a fucking mum right now. Because that's what
She
it
wants
feels
you
like.
To call her mommy.
Oh my god, Viv's
No,
a
I
mum.
don't.
She hasn't
I-
told us that a million times.
You wanna call her mommy?
I don't want you guys. I don't
calling her
want
mummy.
either of you to call me mummy. Don't do that.
She is Nakota's hot mum.
That's it. Yeah, that's my title.
That's
and
it.
she wants you to call her mommy.
You are also part of this fucking child minding service right now.
Yeah, Trick, you're the biggest child. You're still learning English.
What excuse?
At least he can fucking see, though, huh?
Okay, buddy. You know what, Viv? Say that to my face.
At least he can fucking see, though, huh?
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Okay, I am nobody's child except my parents.
Okay, could have fooled me. Been acting like a giant baby for the past few weeks. You big ass
Let me do an
baby.
let me do an impression of his parents. Trig, you must go outside and fight the wolves, so we can eat tonight.
That's racist.
You were just sweetest. What the hell?
No, I heard they fight wolves at a young
Oi,
age.
son, you must go out to the shippies.
It's not
and get
wolves.
me
They
a
go
pint
and
of
kill a
beer.
deer with their
Trig,
bare
my
hands
son,
at the age
my
of
only
12.
son, you
No,
must
wait, it's a
fight beer
rabbit.
with your
And
bare-
the rabbit with their bare hands at the age of 12. I can't remember. They go out and kill some sort of
You
animal.
are not Danish.
Yeah, oi, son, you wanna go and stab someone, mate? Chippies.
You must kill the
Don't
animal.
take the piss out of a
to
chippy.
become
Chippy's a
the biggest
decent man.
predator. Why am I
I'm
going
gonna
like
go down
vamp-
to the chippy shop.
Why am
and
I
get me
doing like
some
an impression of
chippies.
Dracula now? Is that what Swedish people are? I want to suck your blood.
What? No, Viv wants you to.
He tried to do Swedish impression and suddenly became fucking Romanian. How do you feel about that, Trey?
I became Dracula.
All right, give me the keys to your car. Get in Viv's car. I don't want to see you.
What?
Is that an order?
No, you could get in Treg's car.
I'm saying that we're gonna drive to the MRPD. Are you silly?
Yeah, and I said you're babysitting each other. So on the way to MRPD, he is to sit in your car and you babysit each other. And then we get to MRPD and you guys get in my car.
He's gonna sit in your car.
No, you are
Gonna take
babysitting
our
each other.
drive.
It's your turn. It's not my weekend.
What?
Get in. You're not driving.
Get in.
I can drive. No. What do you mean no? It's my car.
Kingsley, you can't see. Get out the driver's seat now. See, that's how you deal with bad behavior, okay? This is why we have so many problems with him, huh?
Because you're being bad. Viv woke up this morning and she just fucked with it.
Oh my god, actual roleplay.
not Harry Potter.
Rather than just fucking shooting. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, red lights are stop and go. You just slammed into the back of me.
Hey, you're acting like a real Slytherin.
Yeah, so what if I am? Oh. Oh god. Jesus fuck. What's green?
Park it up. We're here.
We're here.
We're here.
Hello, Martha.
Oh, hi, Martha.
Are we taking mine or yours?
Oh, Viv's got a brand new engine. We should take hers.
Yeah, we'll take mine.
Huh.
What? You guys are just gonna have to put up with my fucking driving?
It's not your driving that's the problem. It's your bloody attitude.
Get in the back.
Do you want a fucking final or not? Because I can be the one that makes sure you never gets a fucking final.
I apologize, Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm. Get out the driver's seat.
Wait, that's the steering wheel. Hang on. That's not in the back. Oh, hang on.
There are 2 doors. All right.
Yep.
Uh-huh. All right, let me pop this in the trash.
Babe, can you pop this in the trash for me too? Thank you.
Hi, I don't know if you've been over to the food court today, but there was one off
rubble?
yesterday. Did you see
I
that?
heard about it. I heard about it.
Yeah, it's awful. It's covered up the noodle shop and like the cafe.
I saw it.
Yeah, I know. Are we getting anything delivered?
Have we not got anything left? Oh Jesus.
When did they deliver it then? Because I haven't seen nothing come
So
in.
no,
since it's been
Perry.
here.
No, Perry bought in 50. Oh, have you checked the other kitchen?
I did go round there. Did he bring 50 what? When was
He,
that?
he bought 50 combos this afternoon, probably about 5 hours ago. There's no way 50 have gone in 5 hours. Has there?
Well, usually,
Oh yeah,
I
people
mean,
take like 6 at a time.
they do.
So-
Well, Basin normally was it? Who brought it? Was it the taco shop then?
No, it was Perry bought it from, you know, the place that does smoothies and like
Oh
donuts.
yeah, Patrick's there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's cashing in on it. But I
Uh,
just I've made a load of stuff from the kebabi because I've got that fund that Peters gave me because I don't think they're going to open the noodle shop tonight.
Okay.
So I can take it out of there because they did say that if I went and made a load, so I've made like I've got like 50 balaclavas and 50 drinks. So
okay.
I can use the fund for it. They said it's only come to about 8,000 or something like that. It's not
All
that
right.
much.
All right.
So I'll stick some of that in there.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Martha.
Okay.
Yeah,
then.
I know that Shift 3 like to put their stuff around the side kitchen.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
sometimes when Bazin comes and he gives me 50 all in one go, I halve it. I put some here
Yeah,
and some around
yeah.
the side, just so that people don't
Yeah,
go
smart
grab it.
thinking.
So I do that. Right,
Mhm.
okay then.
Okay.
Just to say that I have got some. So if anyone needs anything, I've got a load.
Thank you, Martha.
It's Friday.
Hello, hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, Viv,
Who's
good to
that?
see you.
Hey,
Who's that?
good to see you.
We gotta catch up on some
Oh,
shit.
we
but
do
I'm
have to catch up on some shit. Yeah.
We got some shit to talk about. I'm trying to get a couple more officers
Hello.
down to that breach training,
Masters.
just because it'll benefit all of us, you know, if we know how to breach buildings. So
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
What's
snatch
today?
up. Yeah, Gravy is hosting it. So
Where is it? At the docks?
right at the docks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Told
I
him-
see it.
he said 5 minutes, so I came to grab some of my equipment. I actually left, but yeah.
I'll come down.
I'm gonna go see if Peach needs anything or if I can get her out of the.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
But yeah, let's afterwards then if you're free.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
thanks.
Goodbye.
Doc, I'm gonna go see who's in here.
Okie doke.
Hello.
All right. You guys wanna? I think you should probably, Kingsley.
I'll be honest, I made that story up just to impress Masters.
What?
Ah. What's going on?
There's
Viv? What are you
breach
saying?
training that is probably beneficial to the majority of PD after the shit that I have seen recently.
Uh-huh.
You guys want to go?
Sure.
Let's go. It's being put on, you know. When someone makes the effort to put something on, I like to support them, you know. But also, Kingsley, you need to learn, so you need to be paying attention.
Don't worry, I've got my eyes peeled.
Well, at least you can listen, right?
Well. Oh shit! I forgot to get my heavy pistol.
You gotta fucking register that shit before you can even take it out. You realize that,
Yeah.
right? That means going and shooting it, right? You realize?
Mhm.
Yeah. Right, quick as you can.
All right.
Wait, where are you going?
Sorry. Building's this way.
Apparently face first into a wall.
Yeah, you can't see.
Yep.
Wait, you can't see, you're taking him to breach training.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think
No,
I'll
he
stay
can
away.
listen. Someone, you know, someone will just have to do the interpretation, you know?
That'll be very
What's it
interesting.
called? What's it called? Visual? What?
Impairment?
No. You know when they read out what's happening?
Visual description or whatever.
That's it. Audio description. There we go.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Has Keep Clear been changed? Wait, it has? Wait. Was it? Oh my god.
What?
It's center.
What?
It's centered.
Wait, they
What
fixed
is?
it.
Look at it.
What is?
Keep clear.
No way. No.
It's
it can't be
centered, right?
possible.
It used to
actually
be
does
shoved to
look
one
centered.
side. It was shoved to one side, right?
Yeah. That does
Right?
look centered now.
What
Like
are
it
we
was
looking
very
at?
obviously not
So,
centered
the
before,
k-
but it's not. It's not anymore,
the
right?
keep clear
It was all the way
written
over
on
this
the floor,
side.
Yeah, it was very much right-hand sided, whereas it now looks pretty much equal.
Who fixed it?
I had
Look
no
how
idea.
good it looks. Oh my god! Thank God.
You see, what I thought was going on was you were moving your car, so when
shit, I
Kingsley
better
came out, he got in the incorrect one.
No, he's done plenty of that. No, I was checking, making sure this was. I'm just moving the car. I was just making sure that it was actually centered. Crazy.
Well, I'm happy for you.
I will never forgive Rhodes for pointing that out nearly, what, how many years ago now? A year and a half ago. Never forgive.
You can blame Rhodes for picking out little details for sure.
Do you know what? I wouldn't have paid attention to it, and then it was just that one pointing out, and then I knew.
Every
That
time
was
you
it.
pass it, you have an issue
Yeah.
with it.
Oh.
Hola.
Hello.
Do you know where the bridge trading is?
Yeah, it's down at the docks.
Yes.
Down at the dock?
Yeah. You should be able to pull up your GPS and there'll be a lot of people there. Basically, just go down, cross to the Chum Street, take a left, and first right, and it'll just follow you round to it.
Alright, okay, I will go down there. Thank you so much.
It's the Merryweather warehouse.
The Merryweather?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
Have we got any food today?
Shit, I can't remember what I was gonna say.
What is Kingsley doing? It shouldn't take this long.
Well, he's got to register it. That's why. He's got to load it all up and then register it.
But that takes like 2 seconds.
I don't know. I was about to do exactly that.
Touching my fucking bitch, get away.
You don't even drive. You don't drive.
I do drive. Fuck off.
You do not drive. You do not drive.
So
and when you do
you
drive,
have
it just
money?
ain't well.
Go buy your own fucking
Sawyer.
car, Sawyer.
I don't have money.
You have
How'd you not have money? Have you
'Cause I'm
picked up a
saving it for when
paycheck?
the casino opens.
Okay.
What else am I supposed to gamble with, Lieutenant Viv?
So you do have money then? You do have money.
I got $450,000.
That is
Yeah.
more than
Oh
enough
my god,
to
go and
buy
get a
your
car.
I feel like I'm not buying one out of protest. This is dumb as shit. The state has so much money. They can buy us our fucking cars. I want to use my money for
Are
something
you
else, like
kidding
CIs
me?
or something.
I'm gonna hide my car every day so you never find it.
I'll just track it down at the down
Sell
hall.
it to somebody else and you'll never know who has it.
I know that I've memorized your license plate.
Fuck you, Sawyer. This guy's crazy, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll put it in a new car. Okay, all my parts, and you won't know what shit is what.
Yeah,
Carmine,
just
tell
have
me. Carmine, tell
decoys.
me, Maxwell.
Kelly, come on.
I'm going to breach training, all right? I'm going to go support Gravy. Let's go.
What's
Pete,
up?
you going? Oh, you don't need that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jake,
we're
what's going on?
coming.
What the fuck's going on with the smog?
Oh, I don't see it. What? It's
There's no
beautiful out
smoke.
here.
Yeah, I know, but what happened with Ron Oil?
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been busy shooting people all the time, so haven't really had the time to do anything but going 278s and bank
Shooting
trucks
people,
and
yeah, I
robberies.
know, crazy.
I've been looking for anybody associated with Ron Oil to talk to him. I haven't seen anyone though. Same thing.
Me neither. They're hella skittish.
Yeah, it's
I
kind
can't
of.
even tell you what happened with Ron Oil. I can't even tell you, and I won't.
What do you mean?
What?
I've said too much, Peach. We've said too much about this.
I just need to send it to the bank.
What do you mean?
Come to MRPD.
Okay, what happened to that flipping case of the missing people and stuff?
Missing people with Ron Oil?
What?
Pete, shut your fucking mouth.
Haha, okay.
Wait, is that in relation to what you were talking to me about, Peach?
Oh no, that's something else.
Okay. Where the fuck is Kingsley?
Yeah, I'm calling him. Shouldn't take this long to register a gun.
Peach, we don't have Maxwell's cart, so we got to go drive and not catch anybody.
Hold on, I might be able to get you a V. Let me see if I got another V12.
Where the frick are you?
Sawyer, buy a goddamn car.
The PD, I don't work for my job. I work because I like to enjoy life. I don't
Huh?
spend all my money
But you're
on
not
PD
spending
stuff.
it though.
I'm saving
Yeah,
it for
hurry
the
up.
casino.
Okay, well, we'll see you in a few years then, yeah?
See you in Vice City.
Wade 400. Go change the color on your numbers on the roof to white now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What? Is there still people with not white numbers?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Where is he?
I don't know. It was I'm still doing it.
What?
I'm still doing it. It's so freaking slow.
I've still got a couple of bits of food on me if anyone wants.
Has Bobby Charles been in proximity of them?
I don't think Bobby Charles is on duty. You all right, Martha? Martha?
This is what we put in the penumbras.
Yeah, I was just wondering if any. I've got a couple of bits still on me. I have a potion dip between the two corridors.
Oh,
yeah, I had a.
I've just got a bit on me that I'm just gonna make sure that people have it.
I think Trig will have it, but I just think he wants to double check. Has Bobby Charles been in it, near it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I literally just made it at the kebabi and brought it all in.
Oh yes, please, please. I can pay you if you want.
around the block.
No, it's all right. I'm all right.
Thank you, Martha.
Thank you very much. I'm a little bit. I guess I'm a germophobic, so I don't eat from the common food.
Well, no,
What
not
the-
especially if Bobby's been near there, really.
Yeah. So I always will go and buy myself. That's why I asked.
Yeah, well, you would have bought it from me, so I mean, I'd have made it anyway, so it don't really matter.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
then.
All right.
All
Let's
right.
go do the
Breach training. We're
breach
probably
training.
super late and have missed the majority of it.
Yeah. Thanks to Kingsley.
Kingsley?
Get out.
Changing seats. You guys are impatient.
You could just wait until I get in the car before you get in. So I would
What
argue
does
that
it
you're
revolve
the
around you?
impatient one, mister. Jesus.
I don't know how long it takes you to buy a gun and put the numbers into a report.
Well, when you're struggling with your side trig, it takes a little longer than usual, okay? Sir?
Maybe we should take all of his firearms off him. I don't...
Don't worry, when the time's right, I'll hit my target.
Alright. Right.
Although I did almost tase Stevie the other day.
Okay. I used to train this. Maybe I should go back to fucking doing it because nobody knows what the fuck they're doing anymore.
I did fine on my own, thank you very much.
Yeah, but you didn't breach. You were on the rooftop.
Yeah,
It's the,
'cause I'm not
it's the breach.
stupid.
It's the breach shit that needs training.
I let the cannon.
But I'm not in
fodder tank
TRT
those.
anymore. I got kicked out, right? So, yeah, no.
You got kicked
Everybody
out.
did.
Yeah, but I never got it back. Never got it back.
I don't think anyone has.
They have. They have.
Oh.
Also, this way.
If there's no more questions, we're gonna go on to the first technique. All right, so the first technique is gonna be called a button hook entry. This is one of the techniques that you can do with just two people. Basically, you guys, two people would stack up opposite on the door. So someone would stack up right here, and then someone would stack up right here. This is a bad example because there's a beam in the way, but you just need 1 and 1 on each side. This one allows you entry, and whatever side you're on, you are clearing that side. So Captain and I are going to do a button hook, and then when we're ready, we'll say, okay, ready, go, and we just we go in, and we hold the side of the room that we are assigned to. This is good for small rooms, kind of like a little square box, so that way that you cover your side and your partner covers
the
the other.
Aussies in first because they're paying.
It provides more cover for other units to move up to that door as well, so that way if you have assailants, the two that are in there are putting down suppressing
Dude,
fire.
for
while
someone,
everyone else
Viv has
kind
been
of
through multiple
comes into the
restructures to
room
know that that
themselves.
is a shit fucking.
When
That's
you
a
do
shit
breach with
restructure.
this,
Like
you want to push up
restructures are
as
shit
far
as it is, but at
as
least
far
we
as
had
you can
fucking
in a
heads
safe
up over
manner,
other
that way
shit.
other
You know,
people
this one we had
can
no
come
heads
in
up.
behind you. When you go in, you don't want to just go in and then back up to the wall, because that kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Like apparently I had access to see all that shit,
Is
but
there any
obviously
questions
it
on
went
that?
on while I was in hospital, so I wasn't gonna see it. But then the average officer wouldn't have known that it was happening, so it's kind of screwed up to have that happen. There should have just been a meeting. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Is it the button hook or the butt and hook?
Button hook, like button on your shirt.
Buttons
and
in a hook?
Yeah, button hook. That's my personal favorite entry. I think that it gives the most information in the quickest manner, compared to some of the other ones. So that one can be done with 2. The next one we're gonna do can also be done with 2. The next one we're gonna talk about is cross entry. This one can be performed by 2 operators. But I do suggest that it's done with 4 units just in case, because it will provide you with more cover from behind with 4 units. As the 2 go in, the 2 are also move up from the stack door and kind of have more coverage for them. So the cross lean, you kind of cross paths. An example is where Radich is at.
I hate that. I
For a
hate
cross
the
lean,
cross
he would
one.
enter and go diagonal
because-
this way. You guys can move up if you can't see. He would go in this way and cover, he would cover this side of the room, and then on the other side, it would cover the other side, this diagonal way. This one is kind of used to get quick information, and it's kind of like a crisscross
hate that
and
one.
to confuse any
Purely
assailants that are in there.
the
I don't
crossfire
personally like this
aspect.
one because I think that sometimes people get tunnel vision, and if you're not quick enough, one of the crosses could get shot. I
Yep.
personally don't like that one. But it's all to discretion on what you want to use. It's a quick entry, but it does have some risk to it. I mean, breaching just has risks to it, So the cross entry is to kind of like cover and cut the room in half. I do suggest doing it with 4 units. That way, just in case they start taking fire when they start breaching, the 4 units can lay down suppressive fire, which is kind of like what I guess the cross entry is for, is to cover the 2 that are going in there and make sure that they don't take fire or suppress fire for them. The next one is a cross lean, which this structure in here is great for. So a cross lane has 3 operators. 2 will stack up on one side of the door, and the other will stack up on the other. The first one that stacks up on the side with 2, so where Captain Trig and Radich are, we'll say that that's where the 2 will stack up. The last one will stack up on the opposite side. So Captain Radich is first. He would move in first, and then Trig would follow behind him to cover him. Captain Radich would go in and cross like this. And then he would push up and cover the inside. Then Trig would move in, and then the last one would come in and cover the other side. So it's kind of like all at once. This one kind of covers the entire room. So Captain Radich would kind of walk in at a diagonal direction and cover that side of the room.
I
on
have
the
my
right,
favorite method,
and then Trig
none
would
of
push
these
in
are
and
it.
cover that, the front of the room, and then the last one would cover their forward, all at once. So it's get information at 3 times. Trig again would cover this side of the room.
48, 76,
Radich would cover that side of the room, and the last one would cover the front of them. And it's to be done all at once. It's like a swift motion. Radich moves in, Trig moves up behind him, and then the one on the opposite side would move in right after Trig moves in. Any questions so far?
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Just remember, breaching is to get information. You get information first. That is what is important about breaching, is to get information and to, get a hold on the room. The next tactic is called
Fire
slicing the
seems to
pie.
be a distinguished.
This one is probably my
Alright,
most
I-
preferred method, and it gets the most information. Again, we've got, when you breach, it is, imperative you should have 4.
Oh, this is my favorite one.
So basically what slicing the pie is when you're checking a room, that's viewable from the doorway. So this room is viewable from a doorway. You're going to be taking small steps in a moon pattern, in a slow motion, and just gathering information. So whoever the breacher is would start hugging the wall, and they would move, like Radich is. Small steps, more and more into the open until he feels like he doesn't have enough cover to stop moving. That gets you information in a nice, safe way. And then while he's moving, the next person would also kind of move in small steps in his direction with him. That way, if he starts taking fire from any angle, he has a supporting unit to give him, to exchange fire with the other person. Is there any questions?
Backup is like...
No.
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can y'all wake the fuck up?
Could you just move with Radich to actually give an example of
Yeah.
movement to everyone?
For the slicing the pie, yeah?
Yes.
All right. You want to stack up here, Cap? I'll be behind you. You'll say something like, okay, let's start slicing the pie.
I've still got to be
I
honest
can
with you.
already
Actually,
tell this
this
one's
is...
gonna make me blue on blue someone again. Y'all just shot that? Y'all just shot that?
The hopes is that it
I
wouldn't.
saw that.
Yeah. He took a
Only
step back
rubbers
toward
for
me.
Opal today.
Can I have pepper bullets?
Only pepper today.
I would like some of us to practice if you want to practice. I think that would be good. just so
That's
we know,
not
like,
my
what we're
favorite.
doing and we
That's
can
not
correct
my
it
one.
then,
Yeah,
so,
let's do it.
That's not my favorite one. I thought they were going to talk about the other
who
one.
wants to be the first 2 volunteers?
Me and Argent. Come on, Argent, let's go.
Yeah, hold on.
got
What's
this.
up, Pico?
I want to be a volunteer.
Okay. We can get reps in all with everyone if they want to.
I
Go
can't
on.
remember the
You
fucking
guys will
name
be
of it. The one
first
that I used
example.
to
You guys are
use.
gonna do a button hook.
I can't remember.
Let's do this. Oh shit, metal pillar.
Just use the pillar. Just use the pillar as the doorway.
All right, Arjun, we're gonna button hook this, okay? Hold the left. I got the right. He's not even on radio.
Hey, you need me to move?
All right, I'll count us down. We
No,
go on
sir.
What channel are they on?
1, go. Clear.
Actually, yeah. Do you want us yelling LSPDs? You know.
Well, if you're yelling LSPD, I mean, like, yes, you should probably announce yourself. But if there's no,
If you want to
silence
talk
in there,
now
I
or
mean,
keep watching
they've
this.
already shot us.
All right.
The only thing I'm announcing is a gunshot to them. All right.
Oh, how'd your court case go yesterday?
It was, Robin is a complete fucking asshole. Very disrespectful. I don't even know how he has a bar license, and I wish nobody ever has to go up against him in anything. All he did was name call and insinuate we were incompetent the entire fucking time. He got 4 contempts actually. Should have been more than that, but the judges like to, they're biased, you
Oh,
know?
yeah, no, I know. I know.
Especially towards him. And he did get 4 contempts, and that's only the ones they actually gave him out of the million times he said shit prior to that. It's actually disgusting. And like, I wouldn't encourage any of my people to go to court. Oh, Robin's the attorney. You know what? Just settle. Fuck that. Like nobody, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was terrible, that part. But overall, they were suing for I think up to 3 million. In total, they only got $1,045,000. So to me, that's a win. 400,000 of it was because of Denzel not appearing when he should have. And then the rest was like, I think only the 3 people that were held on HAG, only got 50,000 each. There was like 30,000 for an RC car, just some little things here and there, and it just totaled up to like $1,045,000 split between all of them. So it's a relief. It's over. I think the chief was worried it was going to be millions of millions, but
Right.
it really, yeah.
Okay. All right. So it wasn't completely terrible then. That's good. That's good.
No. No, I mean, at the end of the day, we did a night raid. And the court taking so long because of, Denzel, which, it's crazy. As many times I was like, we don't even need him there, but they kept insisting he had, because Robin wanted to shred him apart on the stands.
No, I know. Yeah.
What's funny is a new lawyer. Well, he's working under that Paul Hammerman guy. Pulled me aside. He's like, I just want to let you know, like, just listening in that, this is on the DOJ. The DOJ should have been scheduling it and not waiting for anybody. As soon as that, it's up to them
Yeah,
to
they just
schedule
put their foot down, and then they're like, you need to be there. If obviously if the person's not there, then they're not there. But like, to keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it was an absolute piss take.
Yes. And he was like, he's like, I don't even know this guy. And he just came up and was like, just so you know, like DOJ should have been scheduling this. I said, well, it's crazy. I've told them we don't need Denzel. And they just kept insisting that we wait for him, like both sides.
Crazy. What the fuck? Who was that?
What the fuck?
Who was that? Well, what the fuck?
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
The invisible man.
Just try and cuff you? Ah!
Yeah. Ah! Wait, what the fuck?
What is happening?
Wait, what the fuck? Where'd they go?
I'm being attacked.
Screaming.
We're being
Go
attacked
back
by
in there,
somebody.
Kingsley. Go back in there.
You go in.
You're in training. You're in training. Go back in there.
I thought it was emergent.
Just go back in there. I'll call 78 if it is. Okay.
What? What the fuck?
I can't with
Somebody
him.
trying to get in my car.
Oh.
No.
Oh, let me tackle him. Let me tackle him. Sorry, Maxwell. Ah! Doing this? Oh, you got them! Going for calves. I can't. I don't know where they are. Fuck, you got them. Ah, what the fuck? Who is? Oh, yeah.
Fucking run,
Wait, did they?
bro.
Did they? Oh, they resisted. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was. You're not taking my fucking car.
Who is this?
Where's Sawyer? It's gotta be Sawyer.
No,
he wants my car.
Why can we not see him? What? Where did Sawyer just get like an invisibility cloak from though? What the fuck?
It's him. What the fuck? Viv? Viv?
Hello? What?
Viv? Somebody in the. There's nobody in the car, Viv. No. No.
Whoa! 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 What in the?
What the fuck?
Where are they? What is happening?
The ear says he's right here somewhere. Ah!
What is? You okay?
All right.
I don't know what is happening.
Just a quick pro tip. Don't ever stop in a doorway, whether to announce yourself or for whatever reason. Even if you're being shot, go through the doorway.
I got him.
Get through the doorway.
Go for
Don't
cuffs.
stand in a door frame. I just want to cover
He's not
real
here.
quick, with all these drills. This last one's a good example of
fucking
how
here.
Davey here was explaining the different areas that you're going to enter into and how you're going to approach that. Really what you want to see, right, is every person here on the stack, anybody who's entering the room, their gun, right? When you hold up your gun, don't everybody do that.
Ah, this is in the
I'm
car.
gonna hold up mine, but when
It's
you
in the
hold up your
car.
weapon, right, you should
I'm in the car
imagine
now too, bitch.
a cone, like an imaginary cone coming out of the barrel of your weapon. That's
got
your
out.
fan of fire. That's realistically within your peripheral vision as well, what you can see when you enter a room. And what's important is we're splitting up
fuck is
this
happening?
room
Oh
into
my-
sections with fans of fire, right? The first person through the doorway, the more you back up from a target, right? That's why he's talking about when you come through the door,
Don't
you're
even
gonna,
know where
you're
they
gonna
fucking
reverse a little
are.
bit. You're gonna put that wall to your back because you're widening out your scope there. Okay, you're widening out your picture, your sight picture. Your fan of fire, right? And then the second person through is covering that corner over here, that awkward corner that the person in the back corner can't cover because their left peripheral is never going to cover that, right? That's why we talked about coming in here like this, and now you're holding that rear corner as well. So you're essentially covering the first shooter's left
Where the
side.
fuck are they?
But
Where
it's
are
all
they?
about making sure
Where
that
are
the
they?
entirety of the room has somewhat coverage
You
of
keep getting beaten up by
fan of
some
fire.
things. I someone.
Someone's
Oh,
muzzle
Maxwell.
is in relative, direction when you come in that room. So if there is a shooter, you can immediately engage them. Does that make sense?
Got ya.
I do want everyone to practice slicing the
No!
pie. I can explain it more.
I'm good, I'm
This one
good.
is most important. This one
Oh
gives
my
you
god.
information.
I don't know if I got.
Hey guys.
Uh-oh. So I do have something to add to this as well
okay.
with slicing the pie because it relates to the fan of fire thing. Essentially what you're doing by slicing the pie is just how we explained, Pico, I'm going to have you move off to the left here so I can use I'm just using your spot for a second. So I'm going to stop talking here, but just watch when I back
get
up.
it?
You're essentially
No,
taking
did
your
I?
fan of fire as a single shooter
No.
and
Damn it.
expanding it across at least the entire visibility of the doorway, or at least what's safe to, right? You're not
Who
going
did
to see
that?
something if you know. Like if I know there's a dude in here to my left shoulder right now behind this wall I'm touching with a shotgun, I'm not gonna swing that for information, or I'm not gonna sit there and try and slice the pie on him because he's probably gonna shoot me in the
Oh
face.
shit, I'm
As soon as I
bleeding.
get past this spot,
I hurt.
which I'm at a disadvantage of. Also, whenever you're slicing the pie or
Oh
you're
my god,
approaching
that
any
hurt.
doorway,
Oh my god.
No, my god, Miller.
if I'm standing here looking at the doorway, right? Which side of the door, left or right? From my left or right now, as I'm
What's
looking at
happening?
it, which one do I want to be on?
Where are you?
Get him.
I would suggest
Where are you?
right hand peeking.
Perfect.
Look at-
That's exactly it.
Ah!
Doc
Is
got
he
it. This is your right hand peeking.
Oh, is
What's the difference between the two? I'm going to show you because you guys actually have a great angle here. As you watch,
Resist.
Ah!
again.
I have a full sight picture of whatever's in this corner, this slice of the pie of the doorway, right? But I also have my firearms through the doorway and in the room first instead of my face or head. Now watch if I come from the left-hand side.
Who the fuck is who? What the fuck is going on?
My entire body has to be exposed before my muzzle clears the doorway.
It's a ghost.
Unfortunately, we don't do training in Los Santos on how to swap hands or shoulder swap or any of that stuff. But obviously, if you could, that's what you would.
Shit.
You can see that there's a huge difference and a big advantage to being on the left hand of a doorway, so you have a right-hander.
Chuck the ghost in the water now.
Don't jump!
Oh, there we go.
Guys, we can talk about this.
All right, show yourself, okay?
I would like people to practice.
Wait, what happened to
British,
you?
but you don't have to use a cloak of
That's
invisibility or whatever.
crazy.
You guys like the new TRT?
Don't let me voluntarily tell
That's
you.
sick as fuck.
What the hell?
Breaching
Yeah,
equipment.
TRT cloaking technique.
Okay, so we'll have
Hey, y'all can't even see my heavy rifle.
There was something I saw.
Forward, so I'm gonna
Oh,
see
I think I'm still in
Inspector,
handcuffs,
try.
actually. Okay,
Are you in
Inspector, this seems
Yeah, I
like
think I'm in
something that
handcuffs.
you were excited for.
Why
so
can't
I'll
I
let you
see
lead
her,
this
but I
thing.
can hear her?
Yeah, well, we just had
So
this.
you'll be the lead man. You
whole
will be
thing.
slicing the pie
See?
first, and you will
No,
be
but
giving
I
the
bet y'all can't
commands.
see my heavy rifle.
No.
I can't see shit.
Can't see it.
No, I stepped on some boxes and now I'm just like, I'm like Harry Potter with the invisibility cloak, you know?
That's funny.
Jesus
I'm
fucking
gonna take it now.
Slicing the pie.
Okay,
Everyone's
alright.
gonna be on the same
Alright,
side.
no.
We're
Sorry,
gonna
guys.
slice the pie.
Sorry.
Okay.
Here we are. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is how I could have just cheated to see you.
Since we got
Look,
a
there you are,
left
right here.
side doorway, you can easily clear this left side. I'm gonna start slicing the pie.
This is
Follow my
yours.
Oh,
footsteps.
thanks.
I think you dropped that when
Thanks,
you
I take
reloaded or
it.
something.
Affirmative.
I still
Oh,
can't
well,
see her. Opal, go to the 78.
No,
You're too
Just
heavy.
surprise the fuck out of him.
Oh my god.
Just sneak up on
Surprise
people.
I would
cuffs.
like to be able to clock on duty
200
tomorrow. Thank you very
Room
much.
seems
See,
clear.
if
I
I-
haven't
You know
had
what?
this right.
That this
I would
happened
just
to me on
wait
my
for him to have an
first
AK
day
and
of
just go behind,
training.
just chop him and
Nobody
run.
could see me, and I was so upset.
Chop him,
It was
take
so
the AK
stressful.
off of him. search
Yeah,
him,
it
take
was
the AK, and then just keep
stressful
moving. Just keep going.
because nobody could see me.
Oh my god.
And like knowing nobody and trying to actually be at training, but
Yes,
you're like
everyone is
fucked
looking
up.
at the same place when you slice the pie.
Jesus Christ.
So basically,
Okay,
whenever
alright,
the
alright,
lead
alright.
man
Alright, well,
What did we get to?
starts clearing one, like, you know, as Captain was saying,
We,
the
we
cone
only got as
fire,
far as the
you guys
yeah
are
Robin
standing
stuff.
in this cone of fire.
Okay.
So the steps he takes, like, he's
Yeah,
two
so
steps ahead.
you know, for the
You know, he's
PD,
got the first-
for me and Doc being left with it, we did the best we could. And $1 million, you know, we can make that up in a couple days, right?
Mhm.
Hopefully. So,
Mhm.
we did the best we could. Yep. So that's over. Other than that, what is the marshals? I saw their reply, and I wanted to start swinging on the report. I was so pissed you weren't here. I think it was Wednesday when I saw it. And then yesterday was just so crazy with, you know,
Oh,
whatever.
I
and
met
then
with them
court.
yesterday.
Okay, so what the fuck? They think it's okay to talk? Like, what is going on?
So funny. So I called Barrett because at the time when I saw that report, I can't remember looking. I must have checked. Because if they'd have been around, I'm sure I would have called them. So I put in the report so that I don't forget, but then also as a kind of like, hey, heads up to command, you guys need to be aware that there's like a fucking audit in there, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, Barrett's reply says it's not an audit. So I call Barrett and I'm like, can we meet up and talk about this? Because I've seen your replies, right? And he's like, yeah, sure. I'm bringing Dark. Right, so I'm like, okay, yeah, you bring your boss. Yeah. I'll just meet with you by myself because you don't fucking scare me, but okay. So they both come to MRPD. Dark sits there in silence. Barrett's explaining what he was doing and why. And like I get what he's doing. I get where he's coming from, but I was like, why have you put that in a normal report? And he was like, because if people search for like a hot gun and it matches these casings, they're going to see that the report is hidden. Then we get contacted about a hot gun report. And I was just like, so just don't log them. You could just search it in the evidence and then chuck the casings out. You can even delete the evidence off the fucking report if you put it in there. Just don't put it in there. And then I was like, why are you doing an audit that we can all see? And it was like, it wasn't an audit. And I was like, you say that, but you put the audit tag on there. The audit tag is right there. And he was like, what? And both of them then at that point were like, what? The audit tag's on there? And I was like, yes, the audit tag. Right, so the audit tag was safely sandwiched between two other tags. The first one being state marshals and the other one being trash. It was right in the middle. So it was the second tag that was put on, right?
Right.
They're claiming they didn't put that tag on there. So I said, okay, you suggesting PD put that tag on there? And they were like, no, that's not what we're saying at all. I was like, but so what do you mean then? What like, how did it just end up on there? How does an audit tag end up on there? It's an audit. You put the audit tag on there. And they tried to just roll it back, I guess. Barrett started mentioning things like, because I was like, I'm going to be honest with you, the forensic team that we've got within PD that go through all our evidence and, you know, make sure everything's logged in the report when they put stuff in the when we put stuff in the locker, they've made things a certain way to make it easier for us so that we don't have to input everything manually, right? Holy shit. So yeah, so we don't have to input everything manually. And they were like, yeah, we get that. And I was like, but I've heard now that Shift 3 are acting on, like, I don't know, after they got some feedback from the marshals, they're now putting them in a completely different report when it's just not needed. They should be chucked out. I was like, you do understand.
Who's putting them in a different report?
So apparently Shift 3 with ballistics, they put the
Point
they have
one?
the point 1, right? I was
We
like,
did
we're
not
just,
ag-
yeah, we're just
we didn't agree to that.
Exactly,
We didn't agree to
right?
that in
so
high
we're
command
just we're
either.
just keeping we're just keeping stuff for the sake of keeping it.
So between
Shift
us,
3 have
the
been doing
chief-
it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to talk to Chief about that today because we did not agree to that at all. Number one. Number two, the chief is looking at a way for us to not even have to do that at all.
Right.
Where we don't even have to do a ballistics.
Right,
Does that make sense?
that would be great, right? Because like the only reason why we were doing it is so that we could like you know put the tag on the gun and then the forensics team would put that in the
But
report
if we have
for
the
us.
lab do it or the forensic team
so
do
they
it,
might be
we
able to just
don't-
do it now because they can do it for
Right.
broken guns. They might be
Yes.
able to just do it for live guns too, which would be
Yes.
great, right? But like
That's correct.
they're
bored. Like, are they bored? Are they trying to regain?
Well, I guess this is
Like,
all
I'm
they
not-
do, right? They do investigations. So he was like, I go around to like places like the hospital. I went around to Grove Street and cleaned up a load of stuff the other day. I was like, I get that's what you do. But then they started talking about how Barrett then suggested about, you know, you should probably be opening the guns, getting the magazine out, counting how many rounds are left in there so you kind of know how many casings you're looking for on scene.
Kiss my ass.
I was like, that doesn't work because you don't know how many loose ammo that
How
person
the
had in their
fuck would
pocket.
we know?
How many times they've reloaded, how many times they've shot. Sometimes they can shoot from places we can't even get to because they've got
You
grapple
know what's
guns.
crazy is just because they have all this extra free time to do all
Exactly.
this crazy deep diving and bullshit doesn't mean we do.
Exactly.
We would be 1 to 2 calls a fucking hour, if that, if we had to do all that. Not
Right,
even.
Right. So
That's crazy.
I did say we're patrol. We do things to a certain point. We do things to the level of a patrol officer expectation, to the level of a DOJ expectation in terms of evidence. We're not forensic investigators. We are never expected to be full-on, full-time investigators. We do not have the resources for that. We're limited in how many officers we can have on duty at any one time. We're limited on how many people that we can keep inside doing investigations because we've got to be out there patrolling. And like we have limited times to press chat. We have statute limitation. Like all everything's limited, right? So we're
Right.
gonna do the basics that we need to do.
Okay.
And then some
Right.
officers enjoy going above and beyond. And do you know what? I'm not going to slight them of that. If they want to do that, they want to do that. But I'm not going to enforce
Right.
that on absolutely everybody as long as the basics
Yeah.
are being met.
Right.
So we kind of moved past that part. We resolved all of that. I just kind of thought I'm not arguing against him saying that he didn't put the audit tag on there.
the evidence out here?
Yeah, no, I think it's.
Am I
then-
too late?
He then
They're inside still training, Rupert. They're all inside.
He then Dark then pipes up and he's like, I
Okay.
want to talk about basically he wanted to address my attitude. I can't remember the exact words that he was using. But he was like, why didn't you just call and speak to us instead of, you know, spending all that time typing out a report and formatting it? I was like, it took me 5 minutes. Like, I typed it out. I highlighted one section, made it a heading, and turned it yellow. I highlighted another section, made it a heading, and turned it yellow. I didn't spend a million years on a fucking report. Anyway, I said, I then sort of turned it on him. I was like, do you know what? I would take this being called out on my attitude and my behavior if you didn't double down and respond to me in the same manner. He was like, I did say I was being hypocritical, and I was like, no, but that doesn't excuse it though. If you want to sit there and be the bigger person and call me out on my attitude in that point, then you call me and you say that. You don't then put it there for everybody to see, like you're claiming I did it, which I had to do because I wanted my high command to see this, because it's an audit that everybody can see. There's also a command report, so back off, you know, like I'm allowed to make command fucking reports.
Yes. Why are they even responding on our fucking command reports?
Well, I addressed that to them because I knew they could see it.
They need to stay off our shit.
I did that on purpose because I know they can see it, and I wanted them to respond to it because I wanted an answer. So I addressed it to them. But they can't say that they can't claim that I should have just spoken to them instead of informing the whole of command.
Because we
you know
see
what?
them
I'm going
all
to
day,
inform.
every day, Viv.
Yeah.
All day, every day we see them.
Exactly.
Not only that, they were teaching people we shouldn't be throwing them away by posting their stupid fucking report.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to get across to them. I was like, we've already got loads of people who are brand new to the job. We've got officers second guessing. I had Erin the other day saying, should I be teaching them like the way of putting it in 0.1 now or the old way? I was like, we still do what we do. Just chuck them out.
Yes.
We're not changing anything until high command changes it. State marshals do not put our procedures in place. That's a high command thing. I also wanted to highlight to high command that maybe they're overstepping by trying to subtly hint to people on a basic officer level that we're doing stuff that we shouldn't be doing.
Why are they making are they even allowed to make reports on our MDT that aren't marshal reports?
Yes, so that they can do everything that we can basically. And the reason apparently that they have access to all our command reports and stuff like that, like that should have been a state marshal report. An audit should have been a state marshal report.
No,
I
agree. That's right, because they're essentially recommending or showing their force and saying, oh, hey guys, you know, we're checking the trash, so be careful what you're putting in the trash.
The funniest
so now
thing,
everybody's trying to figure out what else to do with it.
I tried to bring up as well, I was like, I've been one of the biggest people within PD trying to advocate to actually work like side by side with you guys, because a lot of people don't like you because you do.
I know that.
Like, you know.
Yes.
And he was like, I don't care if
crazy.
that's, you know, it was basically, I don't care if that's, if you've been doing that, this is not the way to handle this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, in that moment, I was kind of thinking, who are you to tell me that? I can have you or Trig tell me that because you're my bosses, but who is this guy to tell me that?
Right.
If he's got a problem, he should come to you guys and complain.
From?
I don't
like, we've had no issues with the marshals. I've never had issues with Dark like this before, nor even Barrett. I know
think
some
Dark
people
was trying to just put his position down. Like, he's the field director, right? So I think he was just.
Is he?
Yeah.
But is he for the second shift or the first shift? And then, so aren't they the same? I think. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Barrett told me they're both the same rank. One is for like 1 into 2 or something, and the other is 2 into 3 or whatever. They're both 8 hours or whatever it is, 12 hours each or something.
Right.
They both cover 12 hours.
I don't know, because you have the director who's above all of them that they're interviewing for, and then you've got the field director. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I think it was just his way of trying to be like, I mean, he called me sergeant. I signed the fucking thing off as lieutenant, for fuck's sake. Like, I just thought, okay, if you're going to read my thing and take offense at it, you know, read the whole thing and see that it says LT Viv at the end and then call me the good sergeant of the LSPD. Okay. What? Get out.
No.
We kind of
me pissed. Like, we're trying to even cut all that out. So the chief is going to cook on that. So.
Like, we basically just agreed to disagree, and then we left it. I don't care. There might be, maybe he'll complain about my attitude, but I doubt it because I called him out on his too.
No, his attitude in that report was uncalled for. It actually pissed me off, and I meant to talk to the chief about it. So
yeah, no, it's okay. I met with him. I handled it. It is what it is.
Okay. Man. No, I think that the marshals, if they're gonna do things like that, need to make their own reports so they're not
Not visible.
interfering with our day-to-day
Yeah.
stuff, right?
And then if
you're
they-
making a report because you're investigating, cool, but don't make a fucking audit report or oops, somebody added the tag. Well, it was one of you marshals that added it
It
because
was
none
right
of
in the
us touched
middle.
your shit.
Yeah, so
exactly.
they'd put San Andreas State Marshals, audit, and trash. There's no way they didn't put the audit one there because it was right in the middle of those two. So I don't know. Trying to tell me that it wasn't, and then not everything they do is them trying to give us the finger. Like, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? I have never ever said that against anyone. I'm out here looking for officers who are going to see that. I looked at it and thought, this is stupid, but you're going to have officers thinking, oh shit, I'm doing something wrong.
I
I'll
know.
start keeping them, which is why you don't do that, right? But ugh.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Anything else?
Oh yeah, the locked storage thing, I just think is stupid.
It is.
I know
yeah.
that
I just found out yesterday.
Yeah, so I've heard that people are storing like shit tons of stuff in there. That I don't agree with. But then basically telling us we're not allowed to put like extra ammo in there when, you know, we were told not to carry it on us. We're already carrying a lot. Running after a suspect is already difficult as it is because we've got so much on us.
You're right. Not just that.
Shootouts and stuff, we go through IFATs and tourniquets. Like, I have to raid other people's
Yes.
pockets to be able to give first aid.
Yes.
Just because it weighs too much to have so many IFACs on you, you know. But there was that, and then what was the other thing? Oh shit! If I send you, Perry is owed some money. He bought food for LSPD earlier for shift 3.
Yes. Yep.
If I just
Send it.
forward you the
forward
you the stuff, would you be able to send it to his
Yeah.
state ID via bank?
I got to go to the bank today, so
Thank
for
you.
sure.
I'll send that to you in a bit. And then there was one other thing, and I can't hang on. Oh, just fucking hell. There was a situation earlier. I know people weren't happy about it. I wasn't at the call. I came in to help, and then I dipped back out. But you know the announcement I made at the meeting yesterday about, hey, let's not have everybody talk on the radio at the same time? Shit's still fucking happening, man. And I mean, King got his fucking hair off over the radio at the end. People were wanting
Really?
to break off. Yeah, it was terrible. I think everyone's labeled it as like the worst call they've been in for years. Like,
Really?
It was just...
Go figure. I wasn't able to make it on duty early enough.
Yeah,
but
it was
probably
so
a
it
good
was a
thing
bank
after
truck,
yesterday.
but it was an S boost that appeared at a bank truck, and they used the S boost vehicle in the bank truck, I guess. I don't know. And then it just went on for ages, and there were so many swaps. It was ridiculous. Like, it's just actually insane. I think there was calls for tires to be shot. No one did. There was calls like. I think Pinzone had called out. Pinzone was running it. It called out that the suspects had threatened to shoot him, which obviously is a 78s. He didn't call 78s, so Espino's in Air 1 calls 78s. Everyone turns up, doesn't know where to go because they're in the tunnels. Espino's doesn't know what's going on because he's in Air 1 and they're in the tunnels. It's just a whole lot of fuckery. A lot of people talking on radio. Same shit as always. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. Were you here the other day when there was a shootout on top of Pegasus? Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Were you here yesterday? No, you were at
Pegasus.
court. You were at court.
No. Yeah, missed it.
Holy shit. I've spoken to King. King wasn't exactly impressed. I think they're going to be drawing up some SOPs for Air 1 for hot drops, but the shit that I witnessed yesterday with hot dropping on top of the Pegasus hangar where the suspects were, with Air 1, and obviously Air 1 getting blown up, which they knew was going to happen because they all had Class 2s and they were landing on the same rooftop. The Pegasus hangar is one big square rooftop. There's no cover, nothing, and they were landing on the same one, so they got blown up before they could even do anything.
Oh my god. Okay.
So that people could move up at the ladder at the same time or something stupid. I don't know. I don't like risking people's lives plus $1 million plus worth of equipment just to try and shit. Sometimes we can negotiate our way out, maybe. But King was not impressed when he heard that. So he's gonna look into drawing up some SOPs with Hayes, who leads Air, and then obviously with CRT too.
Yeah.
And I think they'll end up having like a certification for people who can do airdrops, because not everybody, like, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing an airdrop. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, we definitely want to be practicing it too.
Yeah.
So
He's gonna do
I
it,
think,
so it's like gonna be a timed exercise on how long, how quick you can land, get people out safely, and then dip
Yeah.
out again, basically. But yeah, it's. And then also, I tried to clarify people shooting from Air 1, stuff like that. So they're gonna work on that a little bit too.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna try and get a meeting with other Shift 1 sergeants soon and ask them to look out for people for seniors, because I think because Miller's expressed interest. I've spoken to Opal a bit about it too, and then I think Frost would be great too.
Oh, that's perfect. 'Cause
Yeah.
I agree. So yeah, whatever you guys see, but those two
Also-
names have definitely come up multiple times
Are
to
you
me as well.
okay if I go through the rotor and look at like the inactive? Because I know we've got a few people labeled as inactive. I know we've got a few reserved. That's fine. But like the inactives
Yeah.
and stuff, if I start making a
Yes.
list, and then I'll probably just like email them and let them go, sort of thing. And if they want to, they can reach out again to reapply or whatever. But
Yeah, Erin, let me check. Let's check with her. Maybe even ask her. She had me remove like, I don't know, 12 different sets of keys the other day, which I
were they
gotta make sure those are
cadets
done.
or were they full officers?
No, it was a mix. I think there were
okay.
people. It seems that keys have not been removed for a lot of people over the last months before I was
I'm gonna be
here
honest,
and able
yeah,
to do it. I don't think they ever removed some
no.
people's keys.
No, I think there's a lot of people out there with
So-
keys that probably shouldn't have them.
So what's funny is since Erin has been reaching out to people, like we removed them, and within 2 weeks they have all reappeared. I mean, Pickle, Slaughter, Spectre.
My mind is
it's
blown.
just the timing. It's the timing.
yeah.
I think. I don't know if it's a time of year coincidence, but
My mind is blown
so
because like
crazy.
the city
Yeah.
seems like really fucking like busy at the moment, and then
Yes.
also we're hitting limits.
Yes.
Like every evening for how many
Well,
officers that we've got. So
Shift 2 and BCSO all just had academies too, so all of us have fresh cadets. That coupled with, I believe, we thought we were sharing flights in with DOC, which later in the day, when Shift 2 hits, that's when we get even fuller, right? So, but according to Chief, it's just the PD. So now, so hopefully we don't. But yeah, I think Aaron's already been reaching out to
all right,
inactive people.
I'll speak to Erin then and see who she's
Yeah, if
spoken
she
to.
needs help or something. Yeah, but I think yeah, because
wanna
she's like,
clear it
all these
out a
people are
bit.
taking up space on our freaking
Exactly.
roster, but
Exactly, because Opal's obviously worried about bloating out ranks a bit too much, but like for seniors, we can definitely
seniors,
afford
there's no
a few-
limit.
Yeah.
Yes. No limit for seniors.
They all have their own like qualities and stuff. They don't all have to be the
Yes.
same fucking mold or anything like that, because that doesn't make
Right.
sense. So
Right. Yeah,
I know
I
there's a
agree.
complaint apparently that's come in with Miller that she's in the middle of trying to sort out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait for her to go through that, and then
Okay.
I've given Miller some feedback in terms of just ride with seniors and see what their day to day is like, and like give him feedback to people and see what goes on with that. But I think he should be good for it, and I think Frost will too. I think both of them are very different.
Yeah.
I think Frost is more of like a knowledgeable person, as well as like investigation and stuff like that. I think he's great with that. I'm not saying that he's bad with tactical stuff, because that's not true
Right.
either.
No,
but
I
like
know. Yeah.
with Miller, you see him more with like the lead in the scenes and the more practical and physical stuff. I think both of them together would be really good for senior. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, I
try
agree.
and get people to keep an eye out and stuff like that, and give them feedback
Okay.
where needed.
All right, perfect. Yeah, no, I'm excited to. We definitely deserving people of senior, and you can't really bloat that out. Senior is just a senior officer,
Exactly.
but still somebody that people know. Okay, they know some of their shit. Like they've got some qualities that we need to be looking at and looking up to, and yeah, so definitely deserving. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right,
Excited
perfect.
for that. All right, thank you, Viv.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna grab this crap up.
I'm gonna start cleaning.
I got
it
a
as
bag.
well.
I'll just throw it in.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll throw it in a bag. I got it.
All right. Oh my
I'll
god.
just put it in the same one, and hey, I'll
No,
put
no,
it in the
I was
trash
gonna
for the marshals to get later.
Nothing we could do.
I'll just make a report. Call it training my ass.
Hey.
Sorry.
Are you good? Where are they?
Graves, you idiot. Oh, maybe the hostage is the one not holding the gun? Donut.
Hey, you never know. He could be holding a grenade.
I have no idea. We're doing breaching tactic. Tactic number 5.
I love the fact that you've been here this entire time. I ask you what's going on and you say no idea.
No, but I did it before. But now I have no idea what's going on now.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I put a magazine in the hostage's head because Kingsley didn't tell me who was who.
That is true. Kingsley did not say.
Yeah, no, you're right. My bad for not clarifying the person who was being held up at gunpoint.
I'm kind of on Kingsley's side on this one.
I can see your shadow. How do I know?
Oh, what's
I'm
happening?
gonna get out of the way. Hang on a sec.
I can see your
Get out of the
I
way.
guess start rolling
Alright,
back
guys.
for them RPD.
I think we are all set unless there's any questions. Alright, silence is compliance. Thank you for coming. If you have any questions, you can always reach out to me. More than happy to help.
Thank you, Grady.
I was Opal.
You're welcome.
He was
This is,
invisible.
you're welcome. This is
This is great.
Yep. This is to make sure that you guys do not get shot and we all don't just run into a building because that's our only option and we don't know anything else. So now, if you guys are in an intense holdout, you have information, and you know, because not everyone is here. You guys can lead and be like, hey, this is what we should do instead. So.
Yes, sir.
Stay firm.
4. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for coming. Let's clean this up. Let's clean this place
Yeah,
up.
make
before
sure
we
you
head
guys
out.
are picking up your evidence and stuff, okay?
All right, I'll get the bleach. Or the marshals are gonna come.
Oh, I got the body bags.
The marshals are gonna come. Holy shit.
Can somebody get the barrel and the acid?
What's happened to Opal?
We've got her. She was diving in the water.
She hit her head.
I call her Corm. She keeps saying train.
With a scuba tank? She thinks
What?
she's a fish?
She said that shift 3 throws casings in the water. Somebody said that, so she went down to see if there were some, and I guess she didn't make it back up. D's in the water getting her.
You realize where we're
Tell me, Opal became a mermaid?
Yeah, she said that, or D said they throw them in the water. Somebody said they throw them in the water. Yeah.
What?
We were awful close to
I don't know. So now I'm
water.
tempted to get a tank and see how much shit's down there. Hey, anybody have a scuba tank?
There, bro.
There's a bunch of car parts down there.
It's just
That's
like,
an
bro,
issue for
I've
the
literally brought
environment.
this- It's not just that. I brought this up before. If we leave this shit out and it gets onto the scene, we're like ruining. A
Yeah,
scene
yeah,
because
yeah.
How
Yeah.
I don't know how to articulate.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
it makes
I get what you're
sense.
saying.
Yeah, we can't
anybody
leave
have
the
a
stuff.
tank? We need to collect that stuff. If not, D,
Is
can
that
you get
D?
on that? Where's D? Where's D?
Paul.
I think he
You're
dived
banned
already.
from water in
Oh.
this area.
Yeah, he's in there already.
All right, let me get EMS
A
here.
good area. This is not the bad area.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What's in there?
Just a lot of shit that people
Evidence.
keep dumping in.
There's that. I think last time we were here, there was car
Thank
parts
you.
down there.
Yeah,
People just keep
an
dumping
issue.
shit into the
Imagine how
ocean.
much stuff is in there. That's gonna cause so much problems.
Yeah.
How much is down there, D? It's a
I
lot.
didn't get sick. Speak to one of you over here so I can tell you who it was.
Yeah.
When I came along to their rifle training, it was Maple who was running it. So take it from what you will. I only heard the comment. I didn't see him do it. Maple was the one running it that time. Doesn't
And
mean
it-
he did everyone. I'm just
No,
sharing
but
what I
and
know.
they're just chucking them all in the water every time they do rifle training.
I don't
you
know.
think?
When I was there, I think it was Maple who said I was going to chuck it in the water. And I was like, don't do that. I scuba dive and pick shit up out of there. I'm going to have to pick all that up.
Okay.
And I don't really remember what he said because it was such a long time ago. and
That's
again, it was only
wild.
one.
Isn't
it
that
was only-
wild, Viv? After the point
wild.
one shit.
Yeah.
It was only one I went to, guys. So I don't know. He
No, 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 no,
or
no,
you-
no,
I didn't
no,
even see him
No,
do it.
you're good. No, you're good. We need to get it cleaned up though, because like Opal said, say there's a murder here, or remember the casing we had to get? An officer was
Yeah.
shot on a boat, and we had to go diving for the casing.
Yeah, everything's
This is
just
going to
gonna get mixed
contaminate.
together. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
So
but
can you
also-
get your scuba stuff and get this cleaned up in a bag? And I want to see how much was actually down there.
Yeah. Also, if criminals get older and they're clever, they could start sprinkling it on their scenes and then
Oh, yeah.
That's
just
true.
get the whole case chucked in.
Well, I've had loose casings thrown at my door in Mirror Park before.
See, that's crazy.
Like the tags just thrown at my door. I've come back and they're just on
Okay,
the floor.
I will.
Whose was this?
I don't know who it was, Trig. I was just saying to Maxwell and Viv that I came to a shift 3 rifle training.
We'll be able to find out who's involved.
Once, and I heard
We can just run the casings.
Yeah, exactly.
Maple made the comment that, oh, I'll just pick this up and chuck it in the ocean. And I said, don't do that because I scuba for evidence. And I can't
that's
remember what we said
wild after
that.
shift 3 actually
and
put
I
things
also-
in point 1.
I also didn't see him do it, so I can't say he did
Yeah,
it.
no
All right.
worries.
You know?
Can you get your
Don't worry
scuba
about it.
stuff and
I'll do
get
it.
this
I'll get it.
collected, and then we want the bag. All right, we'll take it.
Okay,
Does anyone have any
Thank
food?
you. And I got, and I'll
I'll do the
go in
best
here
I
and
can.
collect whatever's left behind if there's anything. The
I'll
trash.
make sure to do that.
See?
You did? Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
All
yeah.
right.
All right. I have court in an hour, Viv.
What?
How crazy is that?
Well, I have a
Yo, you
deposition,
good,
so and my
For what?
deposition is.
I'm not like a medical professional, but I
You
might
remember
have to go
long,
ICU.
long time
Like
ago
Renee.
when Hades was doing a bank
Right.
and they got shot?
Where did they get shot?
So I had a brain injury at the time, hence my deposition is gonna be I don't know anything. I had a brain injury.
Sorry, you don't know?
No. I
Did
do
you
not
say I
know.
don't know?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before. Okay.
No.
Alright.
Sometimes, maybe not. Sometimes, maybe I do.
Oh. Okay.
It's Jean's Friday.
So it's not going to take you long to do then?
Nope.
All right. Just let me know
That's
when it is.
disappointing. Everybody needs to participate in June Friday.
Steve is going too.
But Quillen, you gotta live a little,
okay.
man.
National holiday.
Ever
Stevie's
kick
around.
back and relax,
Alright.
you know? Just a little bit.
Oh God, we're blocked in. We're blocked in. Okay, fuck it. I'm out. All right.
Well, there's at least one guy on that route.
Penalty for the bank truck.
Okay, let's go get
Okay,
some
as it
fuel.
stands, I'm not happy with the number of units
thanks for
to
the
move in, so we'll
breach
just
training,
maintain
guys.
visual. Do you have an
Yeah,
eye on a
thank
primary
you.
target for me
Hang
from the
on.
highway or not?
If this, are you the bank truck, Rupert?
10-4, that's correct, yes.
They're on channel 2, I believe.
Channel 2. Channel 2 for the bank truck.
How many units are at the fucking bank truck? Because what you just said worries me.
Let me check. How many units? Let me see.
Because if they don't feel like they've got enough, why did they move channel? Why did they move channel?
Let me see.
Okay. I'm gonna fuel up my
No,
car.
there are a lot. There are a lot.
Oh. What do we put on about then?
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units.
Mm.
Yep, I count 7.
Okay. Yeah, we can have up to 8 plus R1, right? So. Okay.
I'm gonna grab some water in the glove box, and I'm gonna be cosplaying as Kingsley, so it's gonna take me a little while.
Okay, all right.
You son
How was breach training?
yeah, it was good. It was really interesting to watch and also take part. Although Graves shot the hostage.
Wait, why?
I don't know, because he can't see. He's just shit aim.
Huh. Do we have a unit card on dispatch? Do I have a unit card on dispatch?
Do we have any Air 1 available that could get on Channel 2 for the bank truck?
Yeah, 432 can.
Oh, that's good. You won't get shot up there. Thanks, Viv.
All right, perfect. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Let's go. You're the one.
Yeah. So you're getting in it.
EMF?
I'm always,
Is that you in the there, Carmine?
you know, pulling my weight.
Grab
etc.
Treg for
Are
me.
you in that Buffalo?
I'll grab him.
Not approved yet, not approved yet. Yeah, you're in the Buffalo. So focus that intruder, get them warned, and if they continue to interfere, they'll be pit, okay?
Intruder has been warned to break off. Please someone warn the red vehicle
Got him.
2.
Right. Viv, where is the roof?
You just, I swear to God, Kingsley.
It's so big, we'll see where it's going.
Can't see.
Everyone's on the way.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Peters.
The red
Lovely,
Puma has
okay.
been warned.
Info, PBS is now opened on the interference vehicles. Let's make sure that we are paralleling, and I want the units who are working those, including Carmine, who should be on the intruder, to focus on working out where they are. I don't want them to break and lead us somewhere without us knowing, okay? Okay,
The green
lovely.
intruder was seen at the jewelry store, and Class 2s were present.
Understood, good comms, okay.
We've already called
Can
Class
we-
2s.
Thank you. We've seen Class 2s on the roof. Class 2s are authorized. Units may unrack. As commed, okay, with the focus here is going to be following the bank truck for now, okay, while we work out and organize the getting rid of the interference, okay?
Avon?
Lovely, good stuff. Raya, can I get you to start parking to try and get a spike ahead of this truck, please?
Right. Bank truck gonna be north on Movie Star Way. Westbound Marathon.
Can I get one more on this red intruder, Karuma, or whatever it is?
Mr. Peters, could you assist Miss Jeb on that, please?
Yeah, Jebs, where are you?
We're on Boulevard Del Perro.
What's attached to this green
North onto
intruder?
City Ave.
Interference?
Northbound, Strengthways, the red Karuma.
I'm in.
I hear the chopper.
Let's get that guy pit out nice and aggressively, please. And
Actually,
warn him
hey-
that if he does, say again, sir, yeah.
Jeb, I want you to break off that if you're the only unit on there, and then reattach to this, because
Yeah,
they'll come
pop him
reattach.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, good comms. Okay, so Green Intruder is now pitting officers on the pursuit. We're going to be sending northbound on
Greg, just sit
Great
down.
Ocean.
Put your seatbelt on.
We're gonna need an interceptor on that green intruder. It's very fast. Please put it off.
Scooch over.
Do you want me to do it and pull off the bank truck?
Yeah, please, thank you. And then Ventura, stay on the track, please. Thank
Where
you.
do you want L1 going?
Just going to follow the truck, please. We don't need too much comms yet. I just essentially want you seeing and checking ahead for any
Yeah, I just need comms on where it is because I've just left MRPD.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the resort.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, any priority comms from interference behind us? Good comms, okay.
We've got the intruder flip. We're going to be pulling them out of the vehicle now. Or...
Slowing and being
The bank truck's trying to just so you're aware.
Be facing back down Great Ocean Highway, adjacent to Mash.
Hi, Ventura, PBS on his bank truck, please.
Hey, Farm. Do we have any scouts attached to this with cars? Hey, Farm.
I don't think we do.
Let's
Let me give it a
Great
try.
Ocean Highway.
Oh, you're smoking. You are smoking.
Do you want me to try, Ventura, since I'm not smoking?
There you go.
The bank truck's rolling in at the scene of a flipped intruder.
Yeah, 10-4. So, units who are still mobile, let's just sit back slightly, make sure we're not getting out on foot to make ourselves a target, and preparing for this to go mobile again in the truck. One, do I have you above?
Yeah, one's above.
Lovely. Other than the main situation here at the truck, do you see any individuals on foot with weapons in hand?
Negative, not so far.
Okay, good comms. Stay on the track, please.
703 spiking, West Eclipse, correct lanes.
Great comms, thank you.
Kingsley, we're in R1. Treg, Treg, can you get in the front seat? Get on the camera, please, Treg.
Great comms, okay? If they're going to drive back up, then they're going to get spiked, okay? So, just make sure we have one unit spiking at a time, please. One unit tasing at a time, please.
Bank truck, Trig.
Yeah, I got it.
Primary remains the truck. Let's have mine, etc. back in your car working the intruder with Mr. Miller, please. Thank you.
Alright, everyone has comms. We're heading
Oh.
southbound on the beach alongside Great Ocean Highway.
So we're just giving intermittent comms at the
Priority comms are
moment.
going to be anyone setting up with weapons. Other than that, we can all see the truck.
He doesn't want us giving out comms for the truck right now.
So I don't want too many pursuit comms on the truck because we can all see it. It's very slow. So I just want to be sure we're checking for blocks. Anyone setting up on us, okay?
Break. We should have
See anyone
comms
over
on
at
the
the-
pursuit just so Parallel can keep an eye on it.
10-4. Okay, yeah. Roger that. The intruder's going to be pit out into the water. The car is out. Let's have comms on the car, please.
Comms on the truck.
We're gonna have a 2-foot pursuit on
Oh,
a
never
part
mind.
of
They've
the
got foot
Chinese
pursuit. They've
units
got
that we
foot pursuit.
just off the resort.
252, I'll attach to you, Millie. You're on the green car, right?
The green car is now in the water. I have 2 people on foot running southbound.
23.
They're coming towards you. Bank trucks coming towards you too.
Be advised, the suspect on foot did have Class 2 in a jewelry store.
I'll get a boat.
Great comms, Peach. Thank you. The truck's going northbound. Anything on the foot pursuit, or are they in the water?
In the water.
Okay, 10-4. Let's get 1 Marine unit deployed. Other than that, the priority focus is still the bank truck, which is headed northbound on the beach.
I don't know what he wants me to do anymore.
No,
Do I have a unit that can go and put us to Scouts or Kara, please?
You just need a pit, or is that what you need?
Well, I do, but it's very heavy and very difficult to pit.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do it. Sorry about that.
Okay, Airline, let's open up some more comms on the truck, please.
Let me take primary because I got a yoke, so my car's heavy as fuck.
Spike? Oh.
So the truck's now on Great Ocean Highway facing northbound. How's the foot pursuit going? Because the comms should be on the foot pursuit.
In the water, swimming southbound, parallel to the beach, heading towards Del Perro Pit.
Suspect is on radio.
Do we have someone
Radio
put in
check.
Marine?
252, the individual I'm swimming with is calling out pickup at the pier.
Marine 1?
3 units over there.
I got another swim pursuit heading northbound towards the sea resort. Suspect wearing a Brad worker's vest.
The bank truck's now going southbound on Great Ocean Highway. It might be coming back towards you guys.
Red Karuma's coming southbound Great Ocean.
Still going southbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Karuma's overtaken. It's fully standing south. Karuma's probably coming to the foot bales, guys.
Viv, are you doing comms? Or
No.
Wait,
You're doing the comms on the thing. I'm calling out the Karuma that just went past.
Heading towards the beach now, eastbound.
I saw it too.
Coming into the beach right
Okay,
now.
my bad. You do it. You do it.
This is just so messy because like we're 400 people trying to do different comms on the radio.
Well,
and
yeah, because the fucking primary told us to do fucking different comms, which shouldn't be doing.
Black Escalade's gonna be a pickup car as well.
Airone, I want you monitoring the
He's not a PPO. He's a full
computer.
officer, apparently.
10-9, what you wanted us to monitor? Where?
The hills in this area.
Hey, firm.
Yeah. We'll just keep an eye on the surrounding area. Honestly, we don't need to be looking at a fucking bank truck from L1.
One swimmer heading northbound towards the sea
Not until
resort.
it stops. Just look. We'll just
correct lanes on the
having a
pit,
look around.
Mobile unit down here by the beach.
There's the Karuma. It
Vehicle
just picked
picks
someone
up
up.
the suspect wearing the white t-shirt.
Good comms. So current vehicles are Red Sultan, Black Cavalcade, and the truck, correct?
That's ever Rupert, you're doing a good job, but you're doing too much. Let everyone take comms.
All right, L1 will take comms. Trig, you got this.
Spiking incorrect lanes
Okay.
of Bay City Ave. Incorrect lanes.
10-4.
All right. The stockade is now heading up basically incline. We are
Yeah, there's a
monitoring.
spike there.
Oh.
The very end, there's a spike on
Yeah,
the
they're
left
just saying
side.
that they're gonna spike. That's all.
Karuma coming to intercept the swimmer headed northbound in the water towards the sea resort.
All right, we're heading southbound on Bay City Ave. Coming up on Maze Bank.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for the Black Cavalcade because it left after picking someone up. By the way.
Taking a left, heading eastbound on San Andreas.
Doing great, Trig.
Speeds are picking up.
Great flying,
Nice
Viv.
pit.
L1's at 50%. Can you let them know?
Air 1 is at 50%, taking a right-hand turn southbound on South Rockford.
All right, I'm gonna Kingsley keep an eye out on rooftops around here because I've got a funny feeling they're taking us a little soul.
taking a slight left, heading eastbound on Vespucci.
That's right, it's Vespucci.
I'm gonna need 1 unit to go ahead and set up spike strips in White Garage.
Uriah, can you sit there for me, please?
703 Wells.
White Garage.
They might be trying to go to Little Seoul because it looked like he was going to try and take a right then until he got pit.
It's 10-4. I'll just keep it in a straight line.
A-firm.
White Garage
Channel 3. It's a 78 school, Channel 3.
Okay, before we all break, we'll get someone to go across and check on what's going on Channel 3, okay?
Yeah, 10-4.
I'm going to listen to... Okay, Miller's going to...
Yeah, see?
Yeah, good shit.
U-turn westbound Vespucci. They are... everyone is VCB temporarily because they're under the bridge. Okay, everyone has...
Yeah, they're trying to go to Little Seoul.
Left,
Look on rooftops around here.
I'm hitting it because...
I don't see anyone.
Yeah, they're trying very hard to go to Little Seoul, guys.
Southbound on Calais.
Construction site and everything.
I want to let them, I could spike them if that's what we
I don't think we want to because of the high-rise buildings around that area. I feel like it's just prime setup. Can't see anything at the moment, though. They're going into...
Turn into the construction site.
If that's ideal, a flip-off here would be great. Peters, if you can get one.
Speak your mind, Trig.
Someone gets a little Puerto freeway.
Oh, they knocked him off. Look at that.
Swap going on.
Go for a box here, guys. Go for a box.
Spikes at the entrance.
Alright, too late. They're at the bottom level underneath the construction site. Everyone has no eyes. 22 that. It headed out. It's now heading to Calais, taking... keep going straight, so Lindsay Circus, westbound.
Oh, funny.
Right, northbound. Stand by. U-turn.
They really want to be here.
Might be a vehicle swap.
They really want to be here.
U-turn southbound, Palomino, left, eastbound on Lindsay Circus, heading towards Calais once again, getting pitted into Kingdom Come here. It's going back into construction. It's heading southbound inside the construction site. Doing a U-turn again. Is trying to go up into the construction
We've done this before. It was a massive shootout.
I think I can knock it down here.
I'm not lowering L1 to have a look, by the way, because in case there is someone in
Everyone
there.
is VCB, playing it inside the building. Keep calm.
It's going to be climbing the ramps here. It's gone up the first set.
Watch out.
It's now going up the second. Knocked off. Great work, Peters. He's going to be down on the lower side, on the southernmost side of the construction site now.
Red and green Astron is stopping nearby.
Coming northbound in the construction site. Primary VCB.
5-2, we got 3 units on foot that are going to be on the top level in case this turns into a shootout.
Where is it?
It's in the first level of the... We can't see it anymore.
Okay.
We're going to spike to the entrance.
Alright, keep comms on it inside, because that one is VCB. Oh, it's there. It's there. It jumped out. See it?
This vehicle that picked up people on the beach is heading towards Clay Construction.
I see the red and white Kuruma. It's on Lindsay Circus, heading straight to the bank truck. Bank truck is going west on Lindsay Circus now.
Red and green cars coming up Upper La Puerta.
If bank truck is now heading northbound on Palomino, crossing Vespucci.
L1, can you tell him L1's on 25%?
Crossing San Andreas, heading northbound. Air1 is 25%.
And we've got 3 units on it. Let's take a refuel from Air1 now, please. We know where the interference is. So let's do that now.
Alright.
A-firm, Air1 RTB.
Yeah, other units up here with us.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Mr. Peters.
I'm really sketched that they were trying so hard to stay around that area.
Suspects are on radio.
The red Kurima's coming in.
Front spike, because I think they'll pick them up, so...
367 secondary, continuing through the mount.
Alright.
The medical center towards Carcer Way, standby direction. Right, eastbound Carcer Way.
Red and color Kuruma is
Trig,
picking
I'm sorry if I
officers.
pissed you off.
PBS already authorized on that car. Let's get rid of him, please.
Northbound, St.
Oh,
Vitus.
he ain't talking to me. Okay.
You're
Right,
fine,
eastbound
Dave.
hallway.
It's
I just-
very
Focus
annoying.
on the,
Like
Kuruma.
500 people are trying to
have units
talk,
on
and
that
I'm like,
already.
am
Do I
I
have
gonna
units
do
on the
comms in
Kuruma?
Air 1 or not?
The Kuruma
I
is
don't know
secondary
why,
intake.
why
Air
everybody
1
needs to
should
butt
have
in.
comms. I know Air 1 should have comms, but like,
eastbound
so
Hawick Avenue.
he threw everybody off by telling us not to give comms on the bank truck.
We've got a red and green Astron involved as well. It's been
Yep.
warned.
He's still new, isn't he, Rupert?
No,
I think, like
he's
Peter
a
said, he
full
was trying to do
officer now.
Yeah, but he made full officer in, was it 20 days?
I think
He's still new.
he might be overreaching a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
So we've got a lot of
Well, I think
units
that's what
trailing
Peter
here.
said,
We only
isn't it,
need
pretty
2
much? He
units
just
per
tried too much at
interference.
once.
Everybody else, please, we need to try and get ahead of this truck and get it spiked, please. That's the quickest way for us to get this to a stop.
AFM, red and color
He's
Astron
taking charge
picking
of a
officers
scene,
now.
a big scene, which is good, but yeah, he's just trying to do a bit too much.
We have 2 vehicles on the truck right now, 2 interference.
Like there
It's
were
all
no
good.
comms on
'Cause
that
U-turn,
water
taking
pursuit
the
until they got like
Elgin exit
sort
off
of out
LS
into the water
freeway,
and then when they were
southbound.
picked up, which was unfortunate, really. Because then we had 4 or
Merging
5
towards
vehicles
Del
on the bank
Perro.
truck, which wasn't
Right,
needed at that
westbound
point.
Elgin.
They could have helped with the foot bail and kept them away, you know, and kept the interference away, but it is what it is.
Merging wrong lanes of traffic, Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle pit.
Which cardinal direction, please?
Westbound Del Perro, incorrect lanes. We're next to the mouth of Integrity.
I need to break out to repair real quick.
That's fine.
Everyone has eyes, everyone has your comms. We're heading west on the freeway, VCB temporarily under the bridge.
They're going in the
They're going down in
tunnel.
the tunnels.
Through the tunnel
They're going in the tunnel.
Block from that CVPI. Great block. Westbound Del Perro.
Whoa, good shit.
Alright, everyone has eyes. Again, it's heading westbound on Olympic. 22 that is, Del Perro.
703 is gonna try and spike the Colford Garage exit.
Ryan's very good with paralleling, but the thing is parallel's only effective if we can give out comms, right? So I'm glad Charlotte piped up.
I want units to try to steer it towards the colorful garage exit. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because they got
Heading
pits.
to
Because they got
Upper
pits.
La Puerta.
It's all good. It's all good. We'll get a spike in
Oncoming lanes
soon.
of travel. It's going southbound on La Puerta Upper. U-turn again. No, please stop pitting it and try to steer it towards the colorful garage.
AFM.
Thank you. Raya, are you ready with the spikes? The colorful exit, please. Hello?
10-9, Trick?
Raya, hello, comms from Raya, please. He was asking about the colourful garage
She might have
spike.
head popped. She may have head
Alright.
popped.
Southbound on the grass patch in between Del Perro and San Andreas. Heading southbound, gonna be emerging northbound on Palomino. 22 at Rockford. Just outside the colorful garage.
Oh, they might try and go in
They've got
here.
the tunnel. They're blocking the tunnel with the box down. They're blocking the tunnel with the box truck.
Oh.
Confirm, is that Del Perro train tunnel entrance, yes?
Del Perro train tunnel. There's a. I'm not gonna follow them in there, but there is a box truck going
Go
into
for
the
box,
tunnel.
go for box, go for box. This is the...
You can just pull out.
This thing is impossible for us to box. It has too much power.
It could comms. We need to try for a spike then while it's on its way to the
6
tunnel.
cars on the one car. If you were here for interference, let's wait for the interference, please.
Mr. Carmine, etc. Back to interference.
I'm hanging back waiting for interference to show up.
I got one interference car on me at the tunnel, and then another in the.
It's going back oncoming lanes, exit or entrance towards Del Perro Freeway. Heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway, oncoming lanes of travel, traffic.
There's
the tunnel with spikes. Yeah, so they're going to try and go for the tunnel again, are they?
Yeah. There's
The
the Karuma.
white Karuma and red and
yellow.
green
Oh, is that an Astron?
interference.
Fucking
Go on
hell.
it, please. Make sure they get lost. Interference, this is you. You need to bully them.
Try and stay on that truck's right side. Don't let it turn into that tunnel.
Yeah, let's have someone go and just stay on the right. Just stay on the right-hand side of it and try and push it away from that tunnel.
You can let them
Drake, let's have you, please. Drake, I want you running up the inside of that truck. Sawyer, I want you working interference, please, still.
I'm secondary officer in Carmine.
Get up down the barriers, we'll lose the distraction.
I
Get
think
it up on
it's
the side
stuck
barrier.
now. I made it up.
I hope it's gone over.
Okay, it's over, it's over.
Astron startled.
Okay, units staying there, let's work that Astron. They're going to flip it, okay. Here
Frank,
they
we
come.
have 2 sets of spikes outside the tunnel entrance.
Let them in the tunnel.
Their play is to block off so we can't go through.
Yeah, so we're not going to do the tunnel. The spiking in the tunnel should be a last resort. You should still try and not let them through.
Correct. It comes, thank you. We're
Try and seal the
here.
spike.
How did you,
As soon as they get into that tunnel, even if they're spiked, they open fire and we're fucked.
Yeah,
So
they have a huge advantage.
exactly, you don't want them going in there full stop. So it's not a case of letting them in there, you know.
Bully that right side, bully that right
Oh,
side.
they're going in VCB.
They're gonna try pushes into the generators. Watch out.
Oh, VCB at this
Everyone has
time.
no eyes.
They're currently trying to bully us into the tunnel. They're pushing officers into
Yeah,
the
they're trying to spike us. That's why.
Careful as we go here. Let's hit CVPI, keep working.
You got this, CVPI?
Okay, let's be very careful, because inside there is a generator that will blow if you get knocked off that ramp. Might blow.
I cleared the dock truck. Side, we're gonna get a shootout here.
The Astron is following him behind.
Okay, be very careful now. The truck is flipped. Units down there. Let's have you on foot. Let's get that. And I want you to staying at the mouth of the tunnel so you can shoot
I'm
down
getting
with height
height. I'm
advantage.
getting height.
Have weapons in hand. Keep people warned. If they do not put weapons away, we will open fire.
White car is coming back. White and red is coming back.
Get spikes to the tunnel entrance. Get spikes to the tunnel entrance.
Correct. Spike the mouth of the tunnel, please. Spike the mouth. Thank you.
In the Astron, they're going to be trying to come out the
I'm
main
spiking the exit of the tunnel.
Good shot.
Putting spikes in.
Pick him up, get him up.
I have another. Back at the bank truck, there's a guy running around.
They have rise spikes, I believe.
Whoever picked up the spikes, beat their ass.
Nice cup. The suspect approaching the bank truck. They did take my spikes, but
Okay. See, it's still the truck. We have the truck. We're going to focus the truck, okay?
we have 2 full pursuits in the tunnels right now.
Yeah.
Astron, red and green.
Open fire.
10-9.
Back off the Astron, please. Back off the Astron.
shoot me, by the way.
Open fire then. Open fire. If they're going to fit to shoot, we will open fire.
Okay, well, I need units with me.
Let's get units together first.
For westbound Vespucci.
I'm going to call 78s if you've been threatened to be shot.
Okay, wait. We shouldn't be following the cars away. We've got 2 foot pursuits in the tunnels. That's enough. We're going to focus on that in the truck. I don't want to chase any cars away.
Do you want me to go to Channel 1 and call 78s?
Miller, 663 can attach to your chase. We were
Hey fam, I'm on Calais. They've all jumped out of the main car. The ones that
Break, a guy in a construction suit is running on the highway towards you guys.
Yeah, there's a guy in the. He's gonna enter the construction site now.
Wait, where's? Hang on. We need to leave. Lucas is being threatened to be shot.
He went in.
Miller, where are you?
Tunnel.
We're on Calais. They've got guns in hand.
Okay, once we've got units, then
We're
you
now on
warn them to
Lindsay
open fire.
Circus, Palomino Cross. Yeah, they've got class 2s. We're northbound Palomino, right eastbound Vespucci.
Gotcha, I got another foot pursuit inside the canals running towards the four-way intersection.
That's on my left. You keep up there.
What? The canals?
I'm not sure. Red Astron is heading back to the tunnel.
Blue Astron 2. They're all gonna go down into the tunnels now behind you.
Here. They entered the tunnel.
Said they were gonna open fire on me, just so you know.
Which one?
Red and green color one.
10-4. If people are threatening to shoot officers, we should be opening
There's a
fire.
block here. Back up, back up, back out. The bank truck is blocking going into the tunnel. They're out on foot. I mean, that's Peach.
Wait,
Vehicles,
why
get
are none
back
of them
out the
shooting?
tunnel. Someone gets spikes at the exit.
Peters is down there, so like he should be.
I know.
You wanna
open
red SUV?
They're coming out now.
Do we have units ready to pursue out top?
Why did that one shoot?
Me is going to be in the red Astron going westbound. Red Astron westbound.
Maybe they put their guns away.
07 secondary heading westbound up.
Viv, go west.
Apparently they kept the spikes. They did not take it.
Okay, now he's doing a U-turn, so it's
Copy.
going east.
Red Astron's heading back towards the
Bro,
tunnel entrance, heading east.
what are we focusing on?
This is still 78, yes?
Well, Rupert called the red Astron for some reason. I don't know why.
Miller was threatened to be open fire upon.
Pursue the red Astron.
What's going then? Okay, we're lower power, heading right westbound San Andreas on the Astron towards Senior Buns.
Right, Miller, do you want us to get in front of that red green Astron and open fire?
I'll be honest, I'm okay with just breaking off this whole call and we call it that day.
I completely agree. We
Somebody
hit the
is in the tunnels.
Suspect.
Are people shooting in the tunnels?
Lock comms, guys. Stand by, stand by. He's in the four-way intersection. Stand by.
Heading westbound in the tunnels.
Westbound is towards MRPD. Get unit entering MRPD. You cannot enter the Perez block.
Yeah, he's the
Triple
fleet
four
towards the four-way.
into MFPD.
Class 2 fleet towards. Stand by.
He's gonna lose me in a tunnel somewhere. Probably the one that goes Del Perro from Great Ocean Highway.
Good job, good job, good job. So let's consolidate that, please, into a position of safety so that you can get a triage. I need units entering
I've got no fuel as well.
Opal, can you lead that triage?
We're the only ones
also be covering other entrances.
No, the reason why I'm chasing it is so that it doesn't come back.
Parker, watch it. Was it the Astron that opened fire?
It's already fucking gone. I can't with this fucking helicopter, man. It's so fucking slow.
Yeah, you ain't keeping up with it on these.
It's still north. Where the fuck do you go?
I don't see it. Did it?
Huh?
It is?
It's still
Where?
going north. It's still going north.
Okay, that's it.
It's got a straight line road.
Yeah. It's a vineyard, Viv.
I know. I see it. I see it.
Okay.
I think the other two vehicles which
The
were in
fact
the
that I
tunnels
could
was a
see that
blue
you couldn't,
Astron
who's
and
really
a red
blind?
Astron.
Air 1 is tracking Astron from a safe distance. We're letting you know the second it tries to come back towards the city. So just focus on the Astron.
Oh, he's gonna go to the right. He might turn right and go
to
to the tunnel, and I'm fucked.
Mm.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
We've got a purple
Crazy, huh?
Fulton entering from Alta Street. It's refusing to
Just
stop. It's going into the tunnels
altitude
right
here,
now.
Viv, and I can keep track of the southern side, and
Okay.
you guys just keep an eye north.
All right. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to just keep going?
We can't come towards you.
keep going,
Secure that
keep
triage,
going.
please.
It's down and it's coming right towards you guys
keeping
now.
an eye
It's refusing to
south.
stop.
Okay. He didn't come out. Oh no, he did. He did. He come out. He come out.
Okay, alright. Is it?
Can we confirm those are the individuals that made violent threats or not?
If it's a red
wanna fucking-
Astron and we've already been shot at by other people that are pitting us, we can open fire on that
We've
red
got we've got a red Astron. The red Astron we're following north at the moment. It's going towards Palito.
Okay, well, let's
Purple Fulton is in the tunnels right now, coming right towards you guys. It's refusing to stop. Still continuing through.
Yeah, you
should
go.
be able to spike the Alta, the northern tunnel as it comes from Alta.
Someone 311 that they to focus what's going on in there, and we're trying to keep this guy away.
I'm trying to keep my distance in case they stop.
Don't have spikes. Hopefully, when I'll be dropping the spikes.
We're not opening fire on the Astron. It was the red and green Astron that made threats.
There's a black and colour everyone on Del Perro Freeway, slow roll.
This is the red and green one, right?
Suspects in
I'm running so low on fuel, man. I'm so low. I'll make it to Sun. Yeah, I'll make it to Sandy, I think. But like,
No killers in your pursuit of justice.
I think it's coming right towards you guys.
I'm not going
westbound.
to. All right.
Are you alone, Erin?
Where'd he go?
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping distance. I can't.
Did you turn? Oh, it's there. It's there.
No, he's still going. He's still going.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know if he changes.
He's going in every straight line possible.
It's coming back towards the city now. That's the only
Just had Dave
thing. Like,
Milton, ECB around the corner at the moment.
Yeah, they should be arriving at the junction any second.
Let them know once it gets closer, or we can confirm that we don't have eyes anymore.
Incoming now.
Yeah.
Incoming now.
And it's coming in now.
You're safe to catch up, Erin.
is it anywhere?
They're on the radio saying we are not grabbing him, so hopefully they are backing off here.
Is it anywhere?
Erin as well, behind you.
I'm gonna break for Sandy
That's
to
from behind us
refuel.
is definitely involved. It was here before.
The car driving in.
311.
I'm gonna inform him. Yeah, no, I'll do it over radio.
All right. Well, there's cars coming in at the moment. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone has lost eyes. Everyone has lost eyes on the red and green Astro last in heading southbound Los Santos Freeway. It could be heading back.
Blue Astron circling as well.
Oh, what the fuck?
Supposed to be really
What
careful
did I
about cars
hit?
on the train tracks with trains, please.
What the fuck?
Did the bank truck move? What? You've been drinking?
No, the helicopter hit something.
No, it didn't.
It did.
You're stressed, man.
He's out of the car in the tunnel.
Well, the helicopter hit something, and then you heard the rotors get out of sync.
Astron is still here. It's not leaving.
Backing up.
Just cover me.
Eastbound with spikes are laid.
I have spikes coming from south to north.
I got spikes coming from the east. Do you want bank truck moved to MRPD?
Just yet, not just yet, not to miss you. 95, just stay with it for now, please.
Oh my god. I'm choking.
Blue Astron
me a
is
sec.
watching us at the moment from the west.
That blue Sultan's in Dina Vidal.
Oh my god, I just started choking. I think Miller's pissed because this is exactly what happened before the fucking tsunami and the reason why we were all pissed off.
Yeah, I don't know
Calls
what
made
happened.
to
but-
open fire and no one follows through.
Well, I shot someone in the back the other day, so.
No one went to back up Miller. We were the only unit, but we're in Air 1. We can't do anything.
Yep. However,
Okay,
the
I can
problem
spike
is that
towards the Astron if it
Miller
comes
Chase
touching
alone,
with
I
that.
know.
Yeah, the Blue
Yeah.
Astron just
311,
left.
but nothing happens.
It's good, we'll wait 2 minutes, we'll
I'll talk
call
to Miller
Code
in a
4
bit.
EMS. I think that scout needs to be moved, it'll get
Everybody
blown
wants
if the
to
train
lead
comes
a
through. I
scene
think-
and
I
be
don't
the
know
big
why now.
hero, but when it comes to
Mhm.
making decisions and actually following through, no one wants that.
Well, we're not going to pursue anyone anymore.
Yeah,
we're going to let
officers
them
are
go. We've got
apprehensive about
195.
shooting
Let's get the
people,
medical
even
and
after
get
they
this
like
speed
give them
up.
a warning.
This is the
They
man.
end up giving them like
Correct, and we have the
EMS
truck.
staged.
EMS has not been staged yet, can I
Okay,
make that?
let's get EMS staged in the red brick just off MRPD, please. Could someone, Rupert, could you contact EMS for that? Let's all get out of the tunnels and bring the 95 up.
Where would you like us?
Could we get you to the brick building just by MRPD, please, on Little Bighorn?
A firm 76.
Okay, we're going to bring the 95
Drake,
out
does
now.
Kiflam
We're not
have
going
any
to pursue the bank
meetings?
truck or anything anymore. We're just going to clean
that?
up the scene.
Does Kiflam have any meetings?
Okay, Jeb, I want you to
Not
come out
that
of the
I know.
unit to the truck, please, okay, and get that transported back to Mission Road. Can you do that, please? Yep. Do good work. Other than that, everyone prepare to load up. We're going to be leaving here and headed to triage at Brick Building.
Going to give the 95 basic medical before we move them. Stand by.
Train move!
Train coming through, train coming through. Move, move, move.
Okay, there it goes.
Okay.
That was awkward.
Opal's aura scared it off.
So much aura, it just decided not to hit me.
10-3 Wade.
Okay, the 95's had briefing. I'm going to load them up now. Let's get moving.
No one really responded to the 78s.
Okay, we're
Everyone
gonna
went to the
downgrade
tunnels for the
78s. You're
78s.
not in the tunnels here with us, or currently transporting.
When the 78s was actually
the truck
supposed to
back
be for Miller
Mission Road
on
from Brick
Calais.
Units here, we're going to go in the left-hand tunnel because we've just seen the train come the other
No
way.
one really
And
attached.
we're going to get back to Mission Road. Any questions?
No one really came to help, which
Do that now. Load up, please.
kind of sad.
You mean the right-hand tunnel, no?
The right-hand.
Oh shit.
What?
Hello?
What?
Oh, Wade. Was that you on radio? I didn't know, sir.
Sir, is this your premiere on the freeway?
Sir, I
Yeah,
apologize. I didn't
Jenna
know
and
it was
Drake
you.
were in it, yeah.
I thought it was someone
Wanna
else.
just lock it in
and I
case no one can
apologize.
get it for now?
I'm in another car.
No, I said
right now.
way, temporary way. It's a British thing, way. I apologize,
Maybe that
sir.
truck's
Won't
back
have
in,
to
Mr.
get-
Elliot.
Post coming in now.
Hey, Tom, thank you.
But that was Wade.
Get mobile, please. I want the triage closed in 30 seconds.
In the 95 out to triage. Is the triage secured?
Can I get a couple units to sound off for evidence collection before we leave the scene, please?
Again, sorry.
I need some units to sound off for evidence collection.
249.
Alright, thank you guys. We'll stay behind and watch over you guys.
Lovely. Everyone else, just roll out, please. Thank you.
Hey, you could.
How long till court?
Where were they shot at, Maxwell?
We can already be
I'm not sure, but probably up there.
In the tunnel that leads from this four-way to Mirror Park. So, like,
All there. So keep going up this way.
All of this is in. Up the number is now, yeah.
Trig, what's your court case?
Most stupid court case in the history of the world.
Can I get a couple units? If
Oh,
we don't
is that
already
one? The
top
one
of
at the cash exchange? Is it that one?
441.
No, it was
Maze Bank on Havik, like by BPD, you know, the far down.
Oh.
Has anyone already claimed
And
the 95?
Hades were like threatening the hostage, that we're gonna shoot the hostage if they.
Oh, so there was a breach, right?
Well, not really, because the second they got into the car, they just got lit up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That happened to me once.
Just to clarify, we were only shot in one place inside of the tunnels. There's nowhere else that needs clean up.
That happened to me
Like evidence
once.
collection.
You know, me and the
Ten four.
crew were like doing bank stuff.
This way. Stop. Kingsley.
Whoa.
Let me know when it's code 4 for EMS to roll in.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want the tow truck to be do you want the bank truck towed, or do you just want it brought back to MRPD?
It's to get to MRPD, and we'll make a decision once it's there, okay?
Yeah, good.
Miss, can I get you to go ahead and roll into the brown garage, please? It's gonna be code 4.
Hey, phone, Echo 6676.
I'm gonna go 10-6. You guys wanna come to the court case?
Yeah, I'll come for 10 minutes or so.
You wanna come to the court thing, Viv, or do you wanna be on duty with this shit?
No, I'll come to the court case.
This shit.
I'm gonna be honest though. If I'm stood still for like 30 minutes, I might just call it a day. Go home.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Are you gonna be there for the whole thing?
Okay, what's the status?
No, I'm gonna do my deposition and I'm heading out.
Okay.
I can't believe what a waste of time this is.
Train coming,
I
train
can't
coming.
believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this to me. Oh, frick.
What?
Can't believe you've done this to me.
That's what you should say in your deposition.
I'm in my mom's car.
Brum, brum.
Does the 95 have an AO already?
Hello.
Hello, what happened?
My name is Eric Trigg.
Not
and
my
I bring
scene.
my father to the
I'm
stand
there, and literally no one's taking charge. So at the
Hey,
end,
like,
I just go.
okay, so I called 78 because they were threatening to shoot you. I wanted people to back you up so you could shoot them down, right?
Agreed.
And then nothing happened. I came over to you in Air 1 to keep your Overwatch, and no one else arrived. Like, what the fuck happened?
Do you know the problem we're dealing with right now is we have too many units, and it's doing the complete opposite.
Oh, Miller, this is a tale as old as fucking time, my man. I know.
I know.
The more people there are on duty, the worse it gets. It's a fucking shit show.
Everyone just becomes useless. Like,
Yes.
genuinely useless.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like everyone has the opinion of there's so many of us, someone else will do it, and no one does anything.
Yes, it's the bystander thing. Yeah, I want. Okay, so what should have happened is them threatening to shoot you. You should have got back up and then shot them down. So I came over to you because nobody else was. I put 78s into 311, so other people from other channels came over. I think everyone just went to the tunnels. And no one from the tunnels redirected them to you. People started talking over you, alone at Calais, who was threatened to be shot, to say something about what was going on in the tunnel.
A foot pursuit, yeah.
Yeah. And then they ended up getting shot in the tunnel too. And it's like, do you know what? Air 1 was useless when you guys were in the tunnel, so we followed the red and green Astron all the way up to Polito until I had to refuel, just to keep it away from the situation, because obviously we know that it already threatened to shoot you, so... I'm sorry, man.
I'm gonna be honest. No, that's not on you. I'm gonna be honest. If we have bank trucks like that where they're just driving around and there's just 5 interference, we need to make the decision to shoot tires on the bank truck and get it stopped, or just completely break off, in my opinion.
Yeah. See, Rupert was running it, and then Peters was down on the ground as well, and he was sort of having his input in, because Rupert didn't want comms being called and shit, and then I don't know.
Like, I got nothing against Rupert. I just feel like he was trying really hard, but it wasn't getting anywhere, you know?
Yeah.
We either need to decide to
we need to like disable that vehicle. Like if they're just gonna keep bringing more and more vehicles, it's just we disable it entirely. Like we shoot out the tires, they're fucked, they're done. They can dip, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. All right. I think there's gonna need to be Miller. I think. I mean, I'm saying it to you because you lead a lot of things, right? But I'm gonna do the same thing. We just need to 10-3 people a lot. It's fucking 10-3.
I'll 10-3 people. Hey, if you want me to 10-3, I can.
There's too many people giving opinions. Instead of actual comms, there's just too many people giving opinions. So I think we just need to start shutting people down and 10-3 them. I brought it up in a meeting yesterday. It's not just us. Obviously, there's BCSO people doing it too. But comms are just so fucking messy, honestly. So messy. And our biggest strength is numbers. We can't utilize that if we can't get comms out, so...
Yep.
Opinions
are like
avocados.
Everyone hates
Okay, let
them.
me know if you need anything, Miller, and I'll help, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
All right, you take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. What?
Viv?
Where did Treg go?
He going to get into his quarter tire.
Oh.
Viv?
Yep. Yeah?
Viv?
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Why? Actually, I'm gonna go put something probably a little bit smarter on than this. Can't turn up to court with a cap on. Yeah?
Hold the door for me. Thank you.
I can't turn up to court with a cap on, so I'm gonna go put my uniform on. I'm ready. You're in the wrong fucking changing room, Kingsley. Get out.
Oh, wait. It's not the jet. Oh.
Get out.
I apologize. I apologize.
Hey, Tiny. Yeah. Yeah, just people... Yeah. I don't know why he went to get changed. I was just putting my fucking uniform on. All in love. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know where Kingsley went. Java's caked up every Friday, man. Every
I don't
Friday.
know either.
You okay?
No, I'm annoyed
Why?
because of that thing.
That's the second time today that we've dealt with a situation like that. If it gets to the point where I have to suggest that people below senior officer or You know, I think it should probably be TRT and Senior Plus who run that.
Oh my God! Look at Trig in the suit.
I'm going to court.
My son's all grown up. Look at it. You
Wait,
look
this
so
is your
handsome, son. Oh
dad?
my God.
No,
This is your dad?
I don't have any kids.
No, he's your dad, Treg. He just
No,
called
it's
you
just
my
like
son.
you know. No, it's just like because you know, like when your mom sees you and you're going off to prom, and they're like, "Oh my God, you look so handsome. Look at you all grown up."
Oh.
I see. I
You
will
got
say
a little
this.
stain on your suit though.
No, I don't. I just took it out from a locker. Why are you lying?
No, look, it's right there. Flicks up nose. Got him. I made you look, Treg.
That's one dap.
Oh.
Sorry, sir.
All right. I don't know where the fuck Kingsley is. I might have to come. Why is he? Why are you out of uniform? Why are you out
Go
of
to
uniform?
court.
Hello? Yeah,
Go to
so am I,
court.
but I'm in my uniform. This isn't your. Okay, this isn't your court
This is my
case,
court
man.
attire.
Okay.
I'll tell you this much though, Viv. If I wanted 34 cooks in one kitchen, I would be watching a culinary program and not being in the PD.
How long did it take you to cook that one up, huh?
Ah, good one, Captain.
I was gonna 3-1-1 it and I decided not to.
So I just spoke with Miller, and this is unfortunately a product of what happens when you have more people on duty, and it's the thing that. The thing is it's worse this time around because I feel like PD isn't trained to as high of a standard as it was years and years ago. So we used to the communications in PD, yeah, it used to falter, but nothing to the extent of this, in my opinion. So you could mistake if someone was to listen into the radio. I genuinely think you'd mistake it for a gang's radio. I'm not gonna lie. Up out, guys.
No, gangs radios are actually organised.
No. On my 20.
One down, one down, one down.
One down,
Two down.
One hit.
Then, okay, first off, how do you know that? And second,
because we
why is it they
listen.
win
You
the
do realize
majority
we
of their
listen.
fights, huh?
You know, when we get a 95, we tune into their radio. I figured out whole ass plans before by doing that. So fucking funny when you do that and they forget to change radio. So funny. I once listened. We were having to triage over it. This was years ago. Triaged over it. You know where? Do you know where PDM is on Power opposite the? Fuck. Well, do you know where Ammunition is? You know where Ammunition is?
next to
Yeah.
PDM,
So you know the parking lot there.
up top,
We were
above
triaging there, and
Ammunition.
I was listening to their radio, and they were saying exactly where they were gonna come in and shoot. It was so funny. I was just having people set up to counter it.
Did you win the fight?
Yeah, I think we eventually did. Yeah, it took a while, but we did. I think when there was two of them left, they realized we might have been listening to their radio, so they switched.
Yeah.
That was so long ago
Classic.
now.
Damn, Trig sounds real excited for this court case.
So
Yeah.
pumped.
Be careful, Trig. Someone might mistake you for being British. The way you're speaking, very monotone.
I'm so pumped.
Oh, King came back.
So pumped. Wasting my time for 400. Alex.
Yeah, 26 in a CVPI.
Continuing South Carson
You
Avenue.
should honestly go and read
Yeah, we'll take it again,
the
please. I'm gonna
docket
leave you two on
postings.
this, okay? Yeah, we can't really chase that.
Really?
Right
Yeah.
through Jamestown, on the grass in Jamestown.
Can't the judge ever be like, nah, this is silly? Or is that not how it works?
No, they gotta. Everybody has the right to.
Carson, right, southbound.
The right to appeal it, right? Is it an appeal? Or are they suing you?
They're suing.
Oh.
Eyes on westbound Dutch London Street.
He's down in the silo.
Wait, aren't we meant to be on the right side?
No.
Yeah.
Not when we're being taken to court.
Oh, we're the defense.
PCB at the moment, last seen
They're
southbound into
suing.
the silos. He's parked down in the silos. I
Drake,
see him.
if you need a
Under
character
the
witness,
pipeline
you let me know.
On the western side of the silo.
I mean, my literal statement is gonna be, I don't know what happened. The end.
Smart.
He's parked.
Where's my card? There.
Driver has disembarked from the Panto. Panto is unoccupied. Houston, do you have a description on the driver? I didn't get a chance to see him.
The Panto is
I just
dressed in a like yellow.
copied Stevie's answers
hazard
on the
suit.
docket every time.
Oh, is Stevie in the part of the court case?
663 is going to count 6 to the top of the silo.
Yeah, she's doing her deposition as well.
45523 at the 37 in Gentry got an individual with hijacks leaving the roof. About to get his car. Get 77, please.
328.
Oh.
I think Stevie's dead.
I did not mean to do that.
What did you do?
Pulled out my AR and just reloaded it.
Viv, you can't shoot the
Whoops.
place up just because you don't like the verdict.
32823.
Two 25223 at the Gentry call. Visual of D, he's talking to two people. There's a beige in color allergy.
Requiring 7.
Yeah, we could use one more and then we'll have sufficient units.
703.
Flee in the flee.
Someone get us a channel?
I'll stand by. Find one.
While we're waiting, what? Do you think we should maybe have more experienced people running bank truck situations?
Yes.
For a while.
I don't want to hear Rupert on the radio ever again.
Okay, hang on.
We're gonna be going south on St. Vitus.
Just because things are so up in the air and with how people are just reacting and just sharing opinions instead of fucking like, so we try and let someone lead, but then we have so many people trying to input information because clearly they're leading wrong. Yeah, okay. I'll call Maxwell as well, and then she can shove it up the chain, I think. And High Command can probably agree on that.
You say shove it up the chain, but wasn't Peters on scene?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Peters.
But that wasn't as bad as the first one, but that was basically mirroring. It was mirroring the one that we had earlier today.
Yeah. Yeah, you could almost feel Miller's frustration.
The one earlier today, King snapped on radio. And people were breaking
King's
off.
Scary when he snapped.
Yeah, people were breaking off because it was just fucking stupid. I didn't go to the call because I saw it. I saw the amount of people going, and I thought, fuck that, I ain't going.
I thought, nah.
I got called in for 78s. I went in, I cleaned up a couple cars, I left again. I couldn't. It was just stupid. Way too many people talking on radio, and this is why you don't question anything until afterwards. No, it's why.
I think. Do you
It's
know
why.
what? I think everybody wants to have their input, don't they?
It's not just that. It's some people think, oh, that's a stupid idea. We shouldn't do that. We should do this. The only people that should ever be doing that is Command Plus. But you've got officers doing it to other officers. You've got everybody putting their opinion of the situation over the radio. It's not needed. We're not a gang. We're not all equal. We are ranked.
Well,
it's an armed force.
Should I have not said about getting on the right side of the truck and should I have not inputted?
Okay. So So Air 1 is supposed to guide people and tell people where best to set up and stage because Air 1 can see ahead, right? So you were a part of Air 1. I would still probably say, I mean, it was a good call, but then you had
Keep it
people. But
minimal.
listen. What it led to was people going, "No, let them go in the tunnel. We've got it spiked. Let them go in. Let them go in." No, you do not want them go. This is why I said to you, I didn't even say it over radio. I said it to you. We don't want them going in there because once they go in there, we're fucked. And then
Yeah,
lo and
I
behold,
agree.
they went in there and people got shot.
They don't need tires when they're in there, because once they're in there,
They're in
they've
there.
got a huge advantage.
Yeah.
And they could just turn it into a shootout.
Yeah.
You know,
People don't see it that way. People
have its
think, "Oh,
wheels.
we'll spike it and that'll be done." You do not ever want them going anywhere near anything like that ever. But I didn't
swear
say it
someone
over
asked for a
radio.
Cara
I didn't say it over
you
radio
know.
because it's not. You
Who
know.
walked in?
Stevie. Hey, Stevie.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. What's up?
Are you sure this is TV?
He's still blind. I
Finger out of my
can't.
face.
Huh?
Get your finger out of my face.
Sorry. I'm blind.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know.
Do you want to know how I killed my dad?
What the
Not
fuck?
really.
Okay. Stevie, you're not in a bad mood too, are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because I just had to leave an event.
Oh, to come here for this?
Huh? I've got an idea.
Oh my god.
Why don't we dress Viv up as Stevie and then Stevie can go back to her event?
Oh, because I can't go back to the event now. I've left it, bro.
Yeah, you should have thought that before. We could have dressed Viv up to look like you. Two British people, they wouldn't know the difference.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't even have to dye my hair. You could probably just get away with it
Yeah.
because, you know, British and female, we're all the same.
Yeah, we all sound the same, clearly. Yeah.
I could pretend to be Trig. I know Trig doesn't want to be here. Your Honor, I do not know what happened. And
No, you have
And
to
that's
say Cano because he
pretty
says
much
Cano
it.
every now and then.
I love my job.
Yep. Do you plan on recording this for your own notes?
Sure, yeah. Let's put a device on the book right here.
Okay. Tony, can you get off the desk now, seeing as you're about to be in court? Thank you.
Sure, why not?
All right. We are here for some depositions in the matter of Raymond Romanov versus LSPD and BCSO. Today we're here to depose two of the defense witnesses. Oh, sorry, two of the defendants. Being Stevie Hale and Eric Trigg. Tony, am I right in saying that you're wishing to call them as witnesses?
Yeah, I also have a question. Who are is the second guy, is that Bean?
Nope.
Houston
Officer
Bean.
Kingsley.
Oh, no. This is Kingsley and Viv. They're not part of it.
Your Honor, I wish to have Viv and Kingsley to remove themselves from the desk and go back to the peanut gallery. None of them either entered themselves on the docket as counsel, so rather not have the Avengers pop up out of nowhere and start giving advice or making objections from the
We
peanut gallery. Like the other.
won't be
They're not going to be doing neither, but if you'd like them to be behind the line instead of in front of it, they're more than welcome to.
Please.
For formalities,
Sorry, you
just amend
too.
the bar,
Okay,
please.
fine,
Thank you.
I guess.
Just further waste of time, guys. Keep going.
Yep, huge
Okay.
difference.
Tony, who will you be calling up first?
What are you guys doing?
Stevie Hale first.
Hey, I'm going to give you legal advice from here instead, okay?
Okay.
Trick game plan. All right.
Yeah.
As soon as they pipe up, you say objection.
Okay, Stevie, can you
Speculation.
raise your left hand for me?
Okay.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Airborne?
Christ.
I do.
Okay, the witness is sworn in, Tony.
Hey, Officer Hale, how are you doing?
Oh my god.
How are you?
I'm.
Talk about big dickin'.
Mutual.
All right.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Might be sagging later. I don't know. Might be on my Joji type beat later. But anyways, Let's start with the questions.
Objection!
I'll try and make this a speedy one for you guys. So let's start with the basics. Were you involved with incident number 12041?
Yes,
What was your rank at the time of the incident?
Sergeant.
Okay. According to the report, a breach was called for. Did you approve the breach?
No, but I acknowledged it as a command member.
Who approved it then?
They approved it. So, would you like me to explain, or do you want to keep asking?
Actually, sure. You know what? Let's start with the basics of breach then. What are conditions needed to approve a breach?
There isn't really an approval process. If an officer feels that the hostage's life is in danger, they can make the call to breach. If they feel the threat is going to lead to the death of...
Can I object here? Because you're arguing about SOPs and not legalities.
No, Your Honor. I'm asking what the conditions meet for them to call for it. I'm not really calling for a standard practice, but what constitutes a
Wait,
breach
he can't
because
tell
of
you
the
that your
inherent
objection is
nature
not
of what the
allowed.
hostage
Yeah, he said
hostage situation is like.
no.
So I'd like to differentiate what the usual case is versus what the breach is right now, or why a breach is necessary.
No, this is a
Did Your Honor ask for a rebuttal or?
I didn't, but and next time, Tony, just wait. No, Tony, what you just said is you're not asking for SOPs, you're just asking for the usual. To me, that's just standard in a different word. So Captain Trigg does have a point.
Yep.
If you want to ask about the legalities under which police may breach, that is fine, but there are specifics in terms of unit numbers or weaponry or blah blah blah. That sort of stuff isn't entirely relevant.
I'm just asking for the usual thought process, but I mean, like, I
Objection!
don't know if as
SOP
far as asking for SOPs, I'm
question!
not asking about SOPs. I'm asking why would anybody call for a breach? I'm asking for those specific conditions.
Asked and answered in the report.
She can still testify to understand.
I cannot comment for this situation because the call was not made by me. So I don't know what happened for this to call it.
But you acknowledged it, correct?
Yes, but I acknowledged I got a phone call that said, we are breaching 78. And I said, okay.
Just for clarification, what's a 78?
And all officers' response.
Okay. This Fleeca. A second. Let me double check the Fleeca location. This was at the Howard Bank Fleeca, or the Howard Fleeca. Is this in the Los Santos County?
Yes.
So it's under your jurisdiction.
Yes.
And which department does Officer Bean work for at this during the time of this incident?
BCSO.
Why didn't you override it?
What?
The call to breach.
Because I was not on this.
Objection again. Asking about standard procedures.
Rebuttal, Tony?
How's the standard procedures? I'm asking about her judgment.
You asked why she didn't override it, as if you are making your claim. Sorry, am I allowed to respond to that, Your Honor?
You may. You may.
Okay. You're asking.
Judge
you made an assumption where you said this is your jurisdiction. Upon which she said yes, and then you said, "Why did you not override that?" As in, you made an assumption that we have the right to override the jurisdiction as a part of our police work. But in no place or time does it say that we have to do that.
Dale.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Last one.
So, we established a few things in questioning, right? She's an LSPD officer. This is in Los Santos County. She is the superior authority in this county compared to BCSO by the Constitution. At this point, I'm simply asking for the judgment of why she didn't do it, because yes, you don't have to do it, but given the fact that there's an escalation of force and she doesn't understand why in her own admittance, she was simply told of it without any context. It comes to questions: why did she allow it? Why didn't she override it? I think it's a reasonable thing to answer for her to answer why her judgment wasn't to override it.
Okay, give me a sec.
Where the fuck is Parry's? Oh, there.
I'll overrule the objection. Miss Hale can speak to her judgment of the situation at the time. Whether or not that has much evidentiary value is still to be determined. We'll see how it goes in questioning.
Yeah.
Can I object again then? Relevance?
Rebuttal, Tony?
We're here because the fact that it was a
1608.
judgment to be shot to shoot
16081.
people,
16081.
and we're here because people got shot
16081.
because the call was made to make the shot. I'm not sure how it's not relevant.
Because you're asking about jurisdictional matters, as if you pointed out the difference between a BCSO officer and an LSPD
16081.
officer.
Parry Falcon. 16081.
Right, where an LSPD officer could have prevented the escalation of force,
and it
which
was-
is
So could have been
why here
BCSO.
they're also being held accountable here too.
21,400.
Except that the only difference here is that she has the higher authority, which we just established, to do that, and we're asking why, in her judgment, why she didn't make that call to de-escalate.
Okay, so I can see your point, Tony. However, I think there is a you've skipped a few steps before reaching this question. There's some foundation that would need to be laid first, I'd say.
How it was brought to her attention. She said herself it was brought to her
Said
attention
she
in her own
got a call
testimony.
saying we're breaching at 78. I don't know if she was on scene. I don't know what she knew at the time.
No,
So
Houston
to
Bean hasn't been a
ask her about her
sergeant.
judgment when I
Austin
don't
Bean
know the
has.
factors that she may have used in that judgment is
It's
lacking
Houston Bean that's made the call. This is 4 a.m. when the scene took
How about
place.
this?
Crazy. Crazy.
Were you on scene at the incident?
No, not until the end, until the breach was already taking place.
So did they breach inside?
No, they breached after they came out, from my knowledge.
They breached outside. So they didn't go, but
Breached after they came outside, man.
So you waited for them to outside to breach, is what you just said.
No, the breach was already ongoing by the time I got on scene.
Right. It mentions in the report you were setting up for the breach that was happening outside.
I arrived on scene and I was directed to a rooftop.
Right. So you're on scene before they started breaching outside.
They were already leaving the bank by the time I was directed.
Was the hostage handed over at that point?
I don't know.
I zoned out. What's
Did
happening?
you ask any sort of clarification question of why the breach was necessary?
No, It was already ongoing when I got the phone call. At that point, to stop to ask would have agitated the situation, so I did not.
Did they recognize the threat when the hostage was inside or outside the building?
I don't know. I wasn't on scene.
Mm-hmm.
206 responding Maze Bank.
Before you shot, was the hostage handed over?
I don't know. I didn't shoot at the house. I didn't shoot at. I don't know. I didn't shoot at what happened. I was placed in a different part of the area.
King, you on free? Stand by. I'll see if I can get King. We can get everyone up. Stand by.
Copy.
Why is King coming into shift 2? What's happening? What is King doing? Like
I guess the final question is
sub event? Like what's
the
happening?
report mentions fleeing felon. Does the police usually shoot the suspects when they leave a fleet robbery?
Rolling up to the front now.
703.
You have a black ass run and also a blue 4-door
I think I can object here. I'm trying to find the objection. Calls for speculation? Question mark? I don't know the court lingo, but again, you're not asking for factual. You're asking for assumptions. I don't know what you're getting at. She's not present.
Shift 2 is still an hour. Oh yeah, shift 2 is still an hour and 50
police
minutes away.
usually
Trey.
shoot the
Snow
suspects
isn't
when they
live.
leave a fleet of robbery.
So I'm really late early this week
Oh,
too,
just say-
until
just
like
say
1 or
about-
yeah, I know.
Speak to
I'm just
scenes
trying to
you have
figure
been on,
out
not every police
what's
scene.
going
ever.
on. Huh?
On scenes that I have been on personally, this was the first time.
How many scenes have you been? Or not? Sorry. In your experience, have you been on? How many
said
scenes
that
have
was
you
his
been on?
final question.
Ballpark.
I couldn't even answer that if I tried.
Would numerous be accurate?
I mean, I couldn't answer that if I tried.
And you get to watch Ruby yell at shift
Not a
1.
number, but
I'm watching
No,
the canals currently, but I can wrap
that's
around
like
from pursuit.
asking
I don't see
how
any
many
boats or-
sweeties are in a jar. It could be any. It could be as many.
Erin might be able to confirm, but I believe they're
At least one. I've been on at least one scene.
okay. How long have you been an officer for?
Christ.
Good question.
The right side of the exit, and then 3 units to the left side of the exit for each.
I don't think he knows what final question means.
No, he
maybe
doesn't. He
6
also doesn't know what relevant questions are either.
So this was like your first robbery before
He might be
you
intoxicated.
responded to, or
It is Friday.
What is
Objection,
this
relevance.
guy doing?
Which guy?
The lawyer.
Oh yeah, what's the relevance of it? So first scene
Holy
or
shit.
top 41st? Like, what's the relevance to it?
well, the defendant here is they're not really giving a actual answer much, so we're just trying to lay foundation, get a ballpark, just for the court's understanding.
What?
What affiliation are we looking at here?
Yeah, try
Yeah, my original objection still stands. Relevance.
Be able to get the plates from a
Yeah, so
vehicle.
you said what you're trying to get, what answer you're trying to get. The objection is to why. Well, why does this matter?
Did they confirm they were taking the...
Not saying it
Sorry.
does or doesn't. I want you to say it, not just say what you're trying to get.
Well, if I'm gonna ask for experience, I will at least like in the ballpark if they can't like. I'm trying to establish how many scenes they've been on to really talk about from their experience how usual it is for police to shoot suspects in general.
And then again, my counter rebuttal to that is every scene is different. You're literally asking someone to explain. There is no red thread.
Trig be
Every single
popping
scene
off,
is different. There's people involved. There's different vehicles involved. There's there's weather involved. Like you're asking someone to create a chicken out of a feather. This is again relevance.
Black Ass Run's primary vehicle. If we haven't got enough units for two
Okay,
different
give me a
vehicles, we'll
sec.
leave that for now. But the main focus can be Black Ass Run.
If Black Astron, I want
Just sitting there trying to make out like PD equals dumb.
238 primary, 304 secondary. Carmine run search for me.
What?
SO unit
What?
prior, parallel.
What?
They're ready. By the way, they want free passes, no spikes. Who's taking them?
But we've established that
Get rid of that.
Stevie wasn't the one that made the call. She wasn't there when the call was made.
Take one more, and then the CVPI and yourself can pursue the second vehicle.
Tony, if what you're trying to get to is, you know,
Still have myself here in the
should
gauntlet.
this call have been made? It seems those questions would be yourself or the person that made the call.
Are we good to let them out?
Yes.
Say that last part again.
I said it seems that these kind of questions would be better set for the person that made the call for the breach and not someone who has testified they weren't there on scene when the call was made.
But it's reasonable to ask why they didn't override it when they did get on scene.
Channel 2 for
But you're trying to back that by asking baseless questions on an incredibly volatile situation where you weren't at the scene, I was not on the scene. You don't know what they said, I don't know what they said. So you're essentially asking an open-ended question. You're asking how long is the rope, but she cannot, under any circumstance, give a proper answer.
Oh my god, trigger's popping up. I don't think I've ever seen this side of Trigger before.
I think there's
You?
a different way you can get
Kingsley?
to where you want to go, Tony, but the,
oh, never mind.
Oh,
the way
fucking
the
hell.
question was asked,
He's messing it.
I'll sustain Trig's objection.
Kingsley, you're missing it. Christ.
Okay.
Put you where you can feel the
On
sunlight on,
average,
your
in your
face.
experience, often does these fleet robberies end in shootouts?
Again, objection. Relevancy.
Well, Tony?
Again, it's her experience. How often these? She said it was her first time, so I'm wondering, in general, like how often do these usually happen? Whether it's
Hold
under
on.
her command or whether as an officer.
Hold on. She never said it was her first time.
She said that in her response to me.
No, she did.
She said she's been on at least one.
No. She said this specific one was the first one. The at least one. No, when it ends in a shootout, she said it was the first time.
What?
Okay, right. The way you said it in your rebuttal made it sound like this was the first robbery she'd ever been on.
No, I was trying to assess how many.
So
Holy
looking
shit.
at the way Tony's worded this, and given that they are suing for excessive force,
Oh wait, I don't
the
want that.
establishment of a regular use of force is pretty relevant to determine if what happened here was excessive. So I'll overrule the objection.
Can I rebut at all?
I'll hear it.
But this situation is an anomaly from the fact that if you read the report, you could easily tell that the hostage takers were threatening the hostage again, which she did not know. So you're again asking a completely baseless question. Like you're omitting the fact that the hostage in this case was also a one-off.
Okay.
Wait a second here. Are you testifying to
Tony,
that right now, or is that like
Tony?
Well,
Be
Your
quiet.
Honor,
Tony,
I'm about to make an
I-
ejection check because that's testifying at
I
this
can
point.
handle the courtroom, Tony.
This man is
Craig,
overstepping.
the things you're saying are not on these, they aren't on the record, they aren't being taken as evidence. But they do seem like valid points to bring up in the defense of yourselves and your case. Just as Tony may be allowed to ask these questions that you think don't go anywhere, you're allowed to also point out those things that you feel and those things that you've mentioned that are in the report as part of your defense to bolster the case. You said you're not that experienced.
Okay,
with court,
understood.
That's
Yeah.
better served for your defense and not in objections. Okay.
All right. I don't do court a lot. Sorry.
It's fine. So just to double check, Tony, your question was, how often do fleeker robberies end up in shootouts?
Yep.
That's quite a broad term. Do you mean as in just ending shootouts or ending the manner this did? Because ending shootout, I would say over 50%. Ending the way that this one did, it was my first, personally, my first experience. I can't speak for other officers.
Huh.
Dude thinks he's got something. He ain't got nothing.
It's over 50%, but this is your. Hold on, let me think about that, Your Honor. Actually, I think I might leave it at that. Yeah, I'll
I don't know
I'll
if you
rest
understood
from
her
there.
answer.
I think
to
you're
be honest.
misunderstanding
No,
my answer. I think you're
I
misunderstanding
did.
my answer. That
Well,
you're saying
no,
like
I'm
ending a
good.
shootout. You're on about the overarching ending up going on a chase that ends with them turning around and shooting us at the end of it. Over 50%.
No, the way the second that they walk out, you know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like,
as I said previously, I've already answered this. This was my first experience of them walking out and getting shot.
all right, yeah, I'm good off that.
Okay. Treg, do you have any cross examination for Stevie?
Yeah, sure.
You get to ask all questions about what Tony just asked her about.
Okay. Miss Hale, you mentioned on the phone that 78s were called, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and Tony here asked what the 78 means. Could you reiterate that, please?
It means drop everything you're doing. Every unit on duty must respond to this call. It's an officer emergency.
Right. And when you had that phone call, you said again that 78s were called, correct?
Yes.
I'm just asking answer. Can you get to the point?
Yeah.
Okay. The point is really simple. Did you have time to stand and argue the decision when 78s is called?
No, I must respond immediately and just listen to what the lead of the scene is telling me.
Thank you. Let's see. Can I ask any question or just the questions that he asked? Like
This
can I
is
ask-
thing called.
So as long as they're within the scope of what Tony asked.
Okay.
You are also welcome to call Stevie up on your side and ask her direct questions which aren't confined to the scope of what Tony asked.
Okay.
That is your choice as a defense.
I believe this is within scope. How many bank robberies, was it Mace bank robberies you said? Sorry, Fleeka bank robberies are exactly the same?
None.
Objection, Your Honor. If I can't answer how many she's been to, I don't think he can answer or ask about how many are the same.
I don't know what objection
He
that
objected
is.
to when I asked how many.
Wild.
So to ask a general blanket question like that.
What objection even is that?
It's kind of from the same spirit,
Jesus
if you know what I
fucking
mean.
Christ.
Rebuttal to that is that you actually got an answer.
Hello? Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. I tried to reach out to a senior, then a
Mhm.
sergeant, E-class. Just so you're aware, I'm always up for people cleaning up, dealing with their own departments. One of our officers, Rupert, British fella, apparently was leading a bank truck scene, and gave an order to Miller to break off an interference car he was chasing and to head back to the truck, and he never did. And then he said it was threatening officers, and that led to 78's call.
Okay. I was on that scene. I don't remember hearing Rupert breaking him off. I 311 to Lucas that he was alone, so I did plan on speaking to him about it. But I don't recall Rupert saying that, so I might have missed it though. I could have missed it. There was a
My
lot
whole thing,
going on.
I don't want to go straight to a lieutenant. I wanted to try to speak to a
No,
senior
I
or
know.
sergeant, but just letting know that that's on your lap. If you want to deal with it, that is good call.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean that's fine and everything. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'll look
You have a lovely day.
into
All right.
it.
Call me if you have
All right.
anything. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye. What the fuck? Okay. All right.
Okay. So, in your opinion, based on the experience that you have, and the at least one bank robbery you've been to, how many of those would you say end in an aggressive manner where
Plane
people's
successfully
lives are threatened?
shifted. Dude.
Ugh. Not that many. As I said, this situation was the first I've experienced a hostage being threatened.
Sorry, let me rephrase. No, I meant
corner.
How many of the
Oh, there was a
Fleeca
shootout.
banks,
I tried to get you
robberies
into
you've been
fucking
a part
cover,
of
but
in
you
general
just like
ends
in
up
your
with
head, so I
somebody
just
getting
placed you
shot?
against the wall
I'm
and
not
hope for the
talking
best.
about the hostage.
Oh,
I'm
just
talking
in
about
general?
the yes.
Where?
Oh,
Here.
over like 50%, if not more.
How'd they
So
get
you would
guns
say
through?
that that
Some
is
fucking
indeed
some fucking suspect
very,
ran through. I don't
sorry,
know. I
I'm
genuinely don't know. I
drawing a
guess
blank on
I
the
don't know.
word here. A
Fucking
very
smuggled it in.
dangerous
I
situation to
genuinely
be
don't
in.
know.
Yes.
But some suspect ran in.
Yeah,
He was on a foot
you're not winning
bail.
any Oscars with that performance, Viv.
He was on a foot bail. He's
Okay.
shot.
Let me think.
Oh,
Officers
yeah,
shot him
yeah,
down.
yeah.
And they triaged outside.
I believe Tony opened up
That's a
scope for
movie.
this as well.
No, but if you're gonna fucking stand here and just fall asleep like that,
overruled.
go off
Oh,
duty
I'm
so somebody
sorry.
else can come on. You know?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He had going.
Ah.
I drifted off
Overruled. Was he allowed
because
to ask
I can't see.
I asked you a question
was
and you
asked,
ignored
was
me.
this
I
in
asked you a
Ellis
question
County?
again over and
Yes.
over, and you
Is it
ignored
in
me
your-
again.
Was it in your
What was your
jurisdiction at the
question?
time?
So I put you in
Yes.
the window so you could
Rob has
feel the
been
sunlight
what,
on your
BC
face, because I
assault?
guess you'd gone deaf as well at that point.
That's the questions we had about counties.
You are outrageous today.
Okay, fine. All right.
What was your question?
So the lead
It doesn't matter. You missed it.
on
It got
this
really good.
Don't-
and you
don't be
fucking
like
missed it. I went,
that.
oh my god, I've
Don't
never
be
seen
like
Trig
that.
like this. No, he got really
would
argumentative
that
and
be
really
Austin or
legal.
Houston Bean?
I was like, oh my god, wow, and then you just missed the whole thing. I was like,
Houston
okay,
Bean.
great. So I've just been
Did his
talking to
English
myself
improve?
this entire
of
time. So I
Houston
moved you in
Bean?
front of the window.
Have you done
Did his
a lot
English
of
improve?
robberies with him
What?
in the past?
Did his English improve?
Well, he's still what?
I'm
How would
trying
it
to ascertain,
improve?
if
Well, they say when you get angry,
he,
your
is
English gets
able to
better.
trust his judgment.
Oh, are you meaning? Are you
it may
asking
have
whether his
been,
inner
you know,
British came out?
Phrasing thing. But
No,
the way
I
you
mean,
worded it
like,
made it sound like she's
was-
been robbing
was
things
he,
with Houston Bean, as in you mean responded to robberies.
Articulating
How
well.
many times?
Yeah.
Have you, let me rephrase then. How many times have you responded to robberies where Houston Bean has been present or leading?
Objection scope. I didn't ask how many of
Did
it
you know
was.
Bean and
where
his wife broke
Houston
up?
was involved in. Just ask her for general
Helen?
experience. But
Yeah.
also relevance.
Really?
I
Why?
think I want to. Sorry,
I don't know.
Go on, Your Honor.
I asked Bean, he wouldn't say.
I'll hear your rebuttal, Trick.
she was trying to.
So
Sorry, he
hang
was
on,
trying
how did you
to,
find out? Did Bean tell you?
talk about
Well, I said, "Oh,
overridal
it's wife of Bean," because I couldn't
scenes,
remember her name,
which
and
is
she was like,
really
"Not
just
anymore." And I was like,
reserved for the fact that
and then I saw Bean. I was like, "Bean, what happened? What
somebody
happened
is
to your wife?" And
inexperienced,
he's
no
like,
matter
"We're
which
not together."
department. And I'm trying to ascertain
Do
whether
you know what? That's funny
Mr.
because
Bean is an
Maeve and Riker
experienced
have come back, but
officer
they've joined
capable of making
BCSO.
his own decisions.
And I saw Riker earlier, and I asked him how everything was going. He said, "I don't know," because apparently Maeve won't have him anywhere near her.
Looking back at
But
the
Maeve has been riding with
questioning,
Bean non-stop.
The line of questioning of,
Oh,
why
shit.
the overall
The
structure
drama.
was object to
Yep.
and
The tea.
so we never
Okay.
actually went down
Yep.
that path.
Okay, then I withdraw my question. I think I'm done. I don't have any other questions.
Okay. Tony, do you have any redirect based on Treg's cross?
Oh god.
Yeah, sure. Since we talked about hostage threats,
Of course, Tony has something to say.
Miss Hale.
I think I'm going to be putting in a bar
inherently, isn't
complaint
a
about him.
hostage always under threat since they're a
I would.
hostage?
He's been laughing and scoffing the entire way through this.
Yes. However,
He's objecting, but not actually calling out what the
generally
objection
are
is,
not
which is shit
aggressive
because
towards
we're,
them.
we're put into a position where we have to articulate what the
threaten their
objection is.
lives.
He just objected and never actually
Usually
called what
they
the
want
objection
to
was and
exchange
just
the
went on
hostage
to
in good
explain. Like,
But inherently,
But what
the
does a bar
hostage is
complaint
always
lead
under
to,
threat
like?
for their lives.
What?
Otherwise, there would be no need for negotiation.
oh, you
correct?
complain to judges and they
Technically,
send it up to the justices.
But like, what do they do? Just give
You
the lawyer
mentioned
a
good
slap on the
faith.
wrist?
Was his negotiation broken
Disciplinary.
in
It
bad
depends on
faith?
how many times they've been
Can't
complained
answer
about.
that.
Some of them
I
have lost
wasn't
their
part of
bar
the
licenses.
conversation.
You know?
Huh. Okay, I just want to ask about the hostage thing. I'm good.
Okay, Stevie, you're free to step down. I don't know if you wish to testify as part of the defense, but Trick can ask you questions. You guys can discuss that. If not, you're free to leave
Thank you, Your Honor.
if you're not needed.
Am I needed, Trick? You want me back up here?
Can we confer before or?
Yeah, you guys can speak about it.
If you can't remember shit, then yeah, I probably should go up there. So
I mean, I can't remember this guy's name, but this judge, he is quite lenient when it comes to
Murray?
objections.
Falconer.
And yeah, is that his name? Yeah,
Murray
Murray.
Falconer,
Murray.
yeah.
Murray. Yeah, he's very lenient
Yeah.
with
winning our job isn't to override
outbursts and objections that don't go anywhere.
Neither of us are to blame for this. That's all we really need to push. That's all we really need to push.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for our sake, but I mean, like
Yeah.
for the case in general, like I feel like
We
we should.
can't. I mean, we can't do much for Bean because he isn't here. I don't think he's gonna turn up.
No, I'm not talking about that. Like I'm talking about the fact that how often do
What else do I want?
you know, like the other stuff in the report. Like if you don't shoot the hostage in the leg, we will. But again, you can't answer that.
I can't answer
Yeah.
any of that because we weren't there. So we've just got to keep playing the angle that we can't be held accountable for something that we were not privy to.
That one? I will get actually. Oh my god, I'm feeling hot dogs, guys. I'm feeling like so Tesco do these Tesco
Friday.
finest giant like
You know what that
sausages for
means?
hot dogs. And
Yeah, Your Honor, I'm going to be
What?
recalled. Or what?
It
I'm going to be.
means-
Yeah,
Huh?
but for now, Trick.
It means it's Friday.
All right, Tony, I see
Okay.
you calling Trick to the stand now.
Yeah, I'm also gonna treat him as a hostile witness.
You on the fizzy water?
He's inherently hostile because he's on the other side.
Hell yeah, appreciated, Your Honor. Just want to make that known now.
Good luck.
Okay, Trick, can you raise your left hand for me?
We all need some luck in this city.
Do you swear on the form that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole
This
truth, and nothing
dude,
but the truth under the pains
yeah.
and penalties of perjury, so help you
I
sound?
can't.
I do.
Okay. It's sworn in.
Everybody's got to have a pocket lawyer, right?
Hey, Trig, how's it going?
Yep, that's
You
right.
know, I could be out there saving lives.
Pocket lawyer.
Instead, I'm stuck here with this completely
Caught a big
useless
ol'
court
warrant.
case. But
He's gone
you
to
know,
jail.
we can't. Beggars can't be choosers, right?
Yeah, could have been done 2 months ago, but it's whatever. I could have retired already. But
I
hey,
mean, you could
like
have
you
also
said, beggars
used a
can't be choosers.
proper, you know, you could have also used a proper time date format that is officially recognized rather than your make believe one.
Hey, well, guess what? UTC to my dick, EST on top.
Does anyone have food,
Yeah,
please?
but here's the thing, though. You were
Huh?
referring to EST when
What?
it
Does
was
anyone have food,
actually
please?
just
Yes.
EDT.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe
Oh,
you
wait.
should get your
Gonna
ducks in a
answer.
row. before
Hey,
you
hey,
come
we
at
don't
me.
use EDT. Stop, stop.
Hey,
I
you
can't
want
give
some
it to
gay
you for some
sex?
reason. I'm gonna put it on the side here, okay? There you go.
Time
You
zone
need a drink
banner
as
and
well?
I'll give you
Stevie, do you want
Just a
gay
second, thank you.
sex?
Not
Are
with
you
you.
good?
What does
Or...
that mean?
No, it's
Yeah.
a drink.
You don't want to find
I'm
out.
good, thank you. I'm good. Thank
Okay,
you.
you're
It's
fine.
a drink.
Where did I put my questions?
Why did you say that?
Oh, there it is.
Because I asked her if she wanted to drink at the same
Mr.
time, and
Trigg,
she's fine. She doesn't want to drink.
were you involved with incident number 12041?
Yes,
What was your rank at the time of the incident?
Captain.
Treg.
Captain,
Treg's
okay.
being hostile. Yeah. It's the lawyer that I've heard
let's
scoffing
see
and laughing throughout the
here.
whole thing.
The report mentions you had to relay 2 comms to Hale before she relayed to the units on the radio. Why couldn't you radio the units yourself?
Because I was in a medical condition.
Medical condition. What was the medical condition?
I had trouble speaking in English, and I had suffered a major brain trauma, so I was simply riding with Hale. I was not acting in the official capacity of a captain.
But you were acting in official capacity of an officer
Correct?
with brain trauma.
Correct?
Oh, holy shit. Your Honor, can I have like a moment to like approach this topic tactfully? Mr. Shrek, I'm so sorry I had to go through that.
Sure, take the time you need to not be a dick.
What a
Oh,
slippery
thank
bastard.
God. Thank God for someone finally said something.
Yep. Murray.
Sorry, just briefly, what causes injury / impairment or brain trauma?
Are you asking me what causes brain injury?
What did you experience to cause that damage?
I can't recall exactly. Is he victim blaming, Your Honor?
Not yet. It's getting there though.
218, 1016, goodbye.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The report didn't mention any sort of medical conditions that severe.
I also have a tumor.
Damn.
Say the word. Say the word.
Damn. Cam Drake, I am so sorry for you.
I don't.
He's
need
gonna try and push
respect
for medical grounds
I
for
may have
Treg not being able to be a
brain
cop.
trauma and I had a tumor, but I'm still doing better
Oh,
than
medical
you.
grounds what? Because his
No, I think
English
he's
isn't
gonna.
so good?
No, I think he's gonna
Wiped off
argue
4
that
charges for
he's
mayor
not
that
safe to
probably
be out
deserved
there.
the charges.
I think that's the angle he's gonna try and go with.
What a slippery
His judgment is
Um,
impaired.
so
His
let's get to the
communication is
questions, Owen.
impaired.
Yeah.
I can't see him right now, but I bet he has a stupid grin on his face.
Okay. All right, pipe down there.
Just say the word. Say
Holy
the word.
shit.
A chihuahua.
Given the fact that he has brain damage at the time of this event, I think I'll
Oh.
leave it at that. He says he wasn't acting in capacity of captain. He had brain damage on duty. Then I'll leave those facts on hand. You're good, Trig.
Can I amend my statement? I suffered brain trauma before, which aggravated my tumor, which caused me to have an issue with the English language, which, by the way, I understand completely fine. But I
You just
talk
can't speak
Swedish
it.
during these times.
Was this when you had your robot speaking for you?
Yes, correct.
Okay, Tony, does that change things?
Wait.
Oh, he's going to complain about the robot
Am I
now, is
allowed to
he?
object to that amendment? I mean, he didn't submit anything to substantiate any of that. He just said he had brain trauma.
There is medical. I mean, you could have done your job before and had a
I
conversation
don't have
with
to ask for your
me.
medical records to prove excessive force.
Okay,
What
hold
the fuck?
on. You're objecting to his elaboration on what he was meaning?
Yeah. In that case,
I mean,
I'll
No,
that's
I
continue
will
with
take the first portion of what he said that
I'm
shows
gonna
absolutely
if he's gonna
nothing.
amend
That's
it
what
to
I
like
want
that, he's
on
gonna
my
elaborate that
record
he
to prove
wasn't
my point.
mentally impaired. Then I'm gonna ask him this, right?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
If you're only asking it because of what he said, then we need to allow it on the record.
Exactly.
Well said.
I'm going ahead and strike that amendment then and leave his testimony as is.
Jesus Christ.
Are we done here or?
Oh, power
Yeah, we done
move.
with
Are we
Trickler?
done here?
Well, this is the last question, Andy, right?
Are you sure?
10th to last question.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says last
Stevie,
question,
any
and then it
questions
never is.
for
Yeah,
that on those?
just two. Treg, were you cleared by a doctor to be on duty?
Objection, Your Honor. I didn't ask about medical evaluations or anything like that.
You did ask, were you acting as an officer? So to me, that asking if he was cleared by a doctor to act as an officer seems in the scope.
No, he said he wasn't acting as a captain. I asked if he was acting as an officer instead. Then
what?
Right.
That still is.
That was,
If he was
so,
medically
well, I mean,
impaired, that means he's clear. He has to be cleared it somehow. And by
well, I didn't ask about his medical thing besides the
All right,
fact
just
that
call
his
Tre-
apparent injury,
like
but nothing
what they
further
should
than
do is just call Treg
whether
up
or
as a
not
witness,
he was medically evaluated.
and then she can ask him whatever the fuck she wants.
I'm about to.
if
I'm
you want
about
to
to
know if
jump
he was
this
operating
railing
the
and get him in
capacity
a
of an
headlock.
officer, surely that is calling into
No,
question
it's
his
fine. It's
medical.
fine. All they can ask is what the scope he's set,
I'll wait for the
but they can just
judge.
pull
So,
him
Tony,
back
you're
up.
saying it's out of
So
scope
Stevie's
because
gonna
you
go
didn't
back up,
ask
and Treg gets to ask her
about
whatever,
his
and then Treg will go back up, and Stevie gets to ask
medical
whatever.
evaluation.
Yeah, I mean, like Big Dog, like I asked if he said himself he wasn't acting as a captain. I'm just clarifying, was he acting as an officer?
I can re-ask the question a different way if that would make it better.
Sure. Question withdrawn.
Treg, who allowed you to be on duty acting as an officer?
A medical personnel.
McNulty to Carmine.
Thank you. And were you of sound mind when the events occurred?
A form.
Thank you. That's all, Your Honor.
Okay. Tony, any redirect?
Oh, so fun.
Please, God, no.
Where's Carmine?
Nah.
Okay. Treg, you're free to step down. No, you and Stevie can talk about whether you're also going to be called back up or just Stevie.
Okay.
She's gonna be 76 to Carmine. Failed welfare. Failed welfare.
He's up at Stab City.
With tow truck.
Oh, he's moving. He's with Toe.
Hey, LT.
Hey, could you answer the welfare check right now that McNulty is doing on you that you're failing to answer?
10-4, my apologies.
Thank you. You should probably get on radio. Get on channel 1 and just let him know that you're okay. What are you doing?
My
You're up there
car
with
just dumped.
Toe.
I took a turn and my car got dumped in the water. I'm getting Gunnerson's helping me fish it out.
The defense
Okay.
is,
All right.
calling,
I'll relay that on
Leslie
channel 1.
Hale as a witness.
Okay.
McNulty, I've just got in contact with Carmine. He's up there fishing his car out the water with Toe. You can ream him out for not replying to welfare check.
How are you doing?
Could be better, but you know, it's a Friday, so it can only get better.
Yeah. A form. I can preach to that. Okay. So,
I believe Carmine's ocean. You threw one up pretty late.
I've already communicated that.
Oh, sorry.
Have you been present at say more than at least one scene where there has been another primary officer in charge that is a lower rank than you?
Yes.
Okay. And how would you do you have an approximation on how many times that would be an BCSO officer versus an LSPD officer?
I mean, a lot. Again, I can't make. I just can just say a lot.
A firm. Okay, understood. And how many times have you seen an LSPD officer overrule a BCSO officer at, say, a Fleeka Bank robbery? Or take over the scene or whatever you want to call it?
Not often, and it's usually high command if something's going drastically wrong.
A firm. And how many times have those situations been a 78 call?
Can you say that
If
again?
you don't,
Sorry.
and how many times where this overrule thing has happened was a 78 call?
Not many often.
Uh,
Right.
I think.
Have you worked with Houston Bean on scenes before?
Yes.
Would you say that Houston Bean is a competent officer and leader of a scene?
Yes.
Do you trust Houston Bean to do the correct decisions?
Yes.
All right. Are we encouraged to take over scenes that we
Who's
might not
Asha?
have full insight into?
No. Not unless we get full insight.
Huh. And when a 78 call happens, would you say that there's time and a place
Is
for
it EMS?
having a little chat about what's going
I
on
think it's EMS, right?
before
Oh no.
somebody gets shot?
The hell is
No.
Asha Johnson?
It's an all-unit response. Listen to the leader. Listen to the lead scene lead.
Right, right. So again, you said it's all available units respond in force and
Ooh, I'm
quick in time
sleepy.
and listen to the scene lead, correct?
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4,
Do you
5,
have time to think, is this a BCSO
10,
officer or an
11,
LSPD
12,
officer making
13,
that call?
14,
No.
Huh.
IT.
Who could have
20,
thunk?
21, 22, 23,
That's all
24,
I had,
25,
Your Honor.
26, 7, 28, 29, 30,
Okay. Tony, any
31,
cross?
32, 33, 34, 35, 36,
7,
38, 39,
Miss Hale, do you outrank
40,
Deputy Houston
41,
Not right now, no.
42, 43,
at the time of the events?
44,
I did, yes.
45, 46.
Okay.
Radio check.
There are like way too many people on right now.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Do, 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 do.
Okay. Stevie, you're free to step down.
Thank you.
Meow.
Appreciate you all for your testimonies today. Given that we have gotten people out of the way that may have held up scheduling, I will endeavor to get this scheduled as soon as I can.
All right, make sure you do it in UTC, Your Honor, please.
Thank
Yep,
you, Your
I will.
Honor.
Thank
All right.
you.
Thank you all.
Like,
Great work,
And
Stevie.
this is why UTC is better.
I can't. Dude.
You motherfucker. You're lucky I don't use PST on you.
You did great, guys. You looked fantastic out there.
PST's bad.
I had to change. I changed mine to BST.
need to figure out. I need to work on a bar complaint.
Why?
Because of him.
Yeah,
Why?
he said.
This is
he
entirely
said final question
unprofessional. No, that's not the reason why. Jesus Christ.
like 10 times.
That's not the reason.
Oh, that's part of it. Include that bit. But there's more.
I know if we'd done the same shit in court, I know we'd get contempt.
For what? Like
For
what?
scoffing and laughing?
Oh, okay, yeah.
for not conducting himself as a professional. For, you know, trying to lay down the rules of his house, because, you know, we're in their section right now, right? And telling us to get behind the bars, but then he's laying across a desk, he's asking you guys questions, jumping to conclusions. He's objecting without saying what the objection is, by the way. Something that we're forced to do. He's just entirely unprofessional.
I mean, complain.
Yeah, I need to work on it. I think I'll write it
Well,
and
hang
then
on,
hand it
Viv.
into DOJ.
Well, hang on. You don't
What?
want to. Well, you've got to be careful with complaints. If you rub the wrong people the wrong way, then they have
You
a
think I'm
vendetta
scared to
against
do
you.
that? You think I'm scared to do that?
Viv, everybody
I
hates you already.
complained
You
about the
can't afford to have one
marshals.
more.
I complained about the marshals, and 2 of them cornered me, trying to intimidate me. I guess nope, ain't happening.
You're so brave.
Listen, I don't give a shit what people think. All right. Come on,
Trig, you
let's
did
go.
great. However, one critique, you weren't objecting enough.
You
You've
was
got to throw
objecting
objections
fine.
out.
You were asleep for half of it, which is why I placed you in front of the goddamn
You've got
window.
to throw a hearsay out
Oh,
there.
I'm
occasionally.
gonna. Do you want to go back to the
Bit of a
window?
lay price.
Let's get out of here.
Just he'll find his way
This-
out. He'll find his way.
This way.
He'll find his way,
Okay.
Trig.
Thanks, Trig.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. What a colossal waste of time.
Yeah.
This way.
Sorry you had to leave your event, Stevie.
Don't click at me.
It's okay. I'm sure it'll be over event.
So dehumanizing.
Was it the Easter one? Hey, Sheepy.
No. It was an actual event. I had to physically drive myself home.
No, what?
Back to the city.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
And I couldn't even drink at the event because I had to drive myself beer.
Oh.
I was like, fuck it.
Nah, I'd have told him to fuck it. Try again another
No,
day.
I was going to, but they had this like thing on the docket about like was not turning up, and I was just like, I don't want to postpone this any longer. So I'll just do
Call
it.
in sick, man.
I don't want this hanging over our heads any longer because of me. So I just thought I'd get it over with.
Turn right.
We got a ride back.
No, I can't see.
Your car's here? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm parked out back. Are you parked out back?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
What was your event, Stevie?
I was at a market. I was at a big like market in Yorkshire, and I was going to like a lot of independent stores. Oh, you'll love this, Viv.
Uh-huh.
I'm in this beautiful market. Guess he spends £57 on alcohol.
Wait,
Like
really?
different types of rum. Yeah. Like Yorkshire.
Oh.
Yorkshire has like 4 different distilleries. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get some for
Ooh.
everyone. So I was like, okay, the
Was it
irony
like
of me going here.
was it like a maker's market, like a artisan
Yes,
kind of?
yeah, artisan market in
Ooh.
like this really old
Fucking
hall.
love those
It's like
things.
it's an old mill, and it's been made into like an artisan marketplace. It's
Oh
amazing.
my god.
You spent
Yes.
£57 on rum. Are you
Don't get me
insane?
started on old
Are you
buildings,
kidding?
man.
Yes.
Oh.
I bought a bottle of Kraken recently, and I felt like I broke
Okay,
the bank.
get out of
Okay,
here.
but it was 3 different bottles, and they're all artisan, and they all taste incredible. And one of them is like a pre-mixed cocktail, so it's great.
Okay.
How did you think that went, Stevie?
Honestly, Trig, if I never have to go in that court for, I don't care. If we lose, they can have my money just so I never have to talk about this event again.
Yeah.
In fact, I will pay them to shut the fuck up about it.
Would you say, Treg?
Huh?
Would you say, Treg, that that could have been an email?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's why I'm.
Yeah, no, I
It's
remember
because I
you
stood in
telling
front of
me.
Nino, and I wouldn't say that Bean did wrong.
Yeah,
this is.
yeah. Oh, I mean, it's Nino's pet, right? Whenever Nino shows up to a court case, he's always sat on their side. Yeah, he's always at our PD meetings
Viv,
trying to make
careful,
things.
you never know who's listening.
Trying to
You might
make
have
things
eyes
better.
and ears everywhere.
I'm allowed to express my opinion. It's called free speech. All right.
True.
Just like everybody feels the need to express their opinion about me, I can do the same. All right. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. All right, let's go. Oh, have you got your car here? You said.
It's in there. I'll run it there.
Oh shit. You want to debrief about it real quick, guys? You want to debrief? Sorry, I didn't want to. I just realized I just interrupted you. I don't have anything to say. I just thought you might want to.
If he seems like he's coming after
I
me,
mean,
probably.
I got frustrated because like the line of questioning he did was like, if that was at an IKEA, I would have fired him because I saw what he was trying to do based on like loosely worded questions, you know, like the whole how long is a rope kind of thing. Like he was trying to ascertain that this is the only time you have been at a scene where somebody shot someone.
It's not gonna stand out as evidence,
we
though,
shot
though,
them
you know?
down.
Ugh.
But I'm like, yeah, but you're trying to ask it based off of one instance. No, I have never been at a single robbery or
mean?
hostage situation where the hostage takers have threatened to shoot the hostage. Never.
And then told us that there were people outside threatening to shoot us
asserted.
if we didn't listen to them.
Yeah,
What are we supposed to do in that situation? Okay.
it's crazy. I don't know. And we're fleeing felon. Is he aware of that? Like, hello?
You mentioned it, but then didn't say anything else. He was like, "Oh yeah, you mentioned it's mentioned fleeing felon," and then asked me about shooting people at banks.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I shot someone in the back yesterday, 2 days ago.
I mean, technically they're in there, right? But
yeah.
I mean, the problem is that I mean, the problem is that it's just it's Bean, and if Bean even turns up, which I doubt he will, because he said he's not even entertaining it. So
Yeah, he's gonna get contempt.
I don't think he cares.
That's on him, not on you guys.
And we've done what we can. We've given them what we.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello. Who said that?
Officers.
Hello.
How many of them are there?
There's only 2.
I don't know, man. I just hope this
What's
is done
happening?
with.
Are we surrounded?
Sorry. No.
Tell me this isn't the.
Bruh. That place hates me. So much. So much. Wait, what did you say it isn't too? I can't remember what I was saying or what was going on. Fucking head pops. That's all he got out before you crashed. Tell me it isn't. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh, that guy. That guy said. Oh, that guy said it. Yeah. Tell me it isn't. I was wondering if he. I'm wondering if he recognizes officer. Do you recognize it? I don't know. How annoying. Fuck him. Do 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 do. yeah, he was the guy we took the 12 bottles of Oxy off, man. I remember. Yeah, we just quit real quick so we can't get robbed. Oh. It's Easter, guys. It's Easter. Happy Easter. Woohoo. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Okay. The Friday traditionally isn't the day to celebrate, but it's Good Friday though. The entire weekend is Easter. It's Easter today.
Reach my text, never.
It's Easter
But
tomorrow.
he was the one calling me.
It's Easter
Oh
Sunday.
yeah, we talked about this. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, so yeah, my heart has been broken
Can't wait for the
multiple times
reduced Easter
today,
eggs, let's
and
go.
now you're doing the same.
Calm down.
Relax. He just told me to relax. Baby just told me to relax.
Oh my goodness. Women's Month is over.
What the fuck, man?
I'm trying to get literally one sentence in.
Be quiet.
I prefaced it by
Trick,
saying,
relax, man. Jesus.
I need you to relax right now. You're being a bit irate.
You see that? You see how that's
Trick,
shit?
you're acting like a real Slytherin right now.
Jesus, you big baby.
Okay, listen.
Oh, I'm asking him to marry me right Sorry, Viv, you came at the wrong
Jesus.
time. I'm asking him to marry me.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm asking him to marry me right now.
Well, get down on one knee. Do it properly.
No, stop. Okay, Stevie, I told you before. I said this is not a no.
But I'm just the backup choice.
No.
I'm just
Yeah,
the
Hydra
side piece.
Hydra first.
This is not
Stevie
a no.
back
Just
up.
the high piece. I'm
not
just
a
the in
no.
case I get no other options choice.
No.
If all 30 members of
I'm the
Hydra
fucking-
turn me down,
yeah.
Stevie, you're next.
Stevie, you got you. You're the backup choice.
No, listen. It's not
No,
a real
Vans,
marriage. You understand that?
no.
It is on paper.
All the Americans crying
but we're
inside.
getting
That's so
divorced
funny.
the second I get a green card.
That's
What?
5 years. You do know it takes 5 years to get a green card, right?
What?
It's 5 years to get a green card. You are married to this person for 5 years, and you
Oh
have
my
to
God.
prove to the government that you are with them and that you like them and you want to stay with them.
Yeah, you have to kiss them in public.
Actually,
You have to like go on trips. You have to go on like trips to Disneyland with them and take pictures and like
And you have
live
to
in the
meet their
same
parents.
house. And you're gonna meet their parents.
I'm
and then you gotta have a baby.
Not baby, no. But you do have to like 5 years of actually proving that you like want to be together.
I'm going back to Sweden, guys.
Oh, God forbid you could just
This
marry
man,
Stevie.
this man
What a
asked
horrible
me. This
option.
man
I've got enough for
actually.
even 3
This
years,
man
guys.
actually
You hear
asked me
that?
to divorce my husband and marry him.
So wait, you want Viv to divorce the husband that loves her
Yeah,
to marry you,
yeah.
so that you can divorce her?
Well,
What?
hang on. Vib's imaginary husband doesn't come into this.
Shut the fuck up, man.
I've met him, Kinsley. He's great.
He is my
paid actor.
fabulous
Alright, so
husband.
let me
okay?
just establish this. He asked you, Viv, to divorce the
Yeah, he
husband that
did.
loves you, that you've been with for like a
He did.
decade, to marry you so that he can divorce you
Wayne?
as
He
soon as
frickin' did.
possible.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Wayne, did you serve your warrant that I wrote for you?
Which one?
Okay, well if not, you just kind of spoil it.
But there's a word. There's a word for people like
Yeah,
you.
no, he
Trig.
probably did. Hey, Wayne, nice to see you, man. You need a ride?
There's a word
you have
for
a
people like
warrant.
you.
What's the word?
Homewrecker.
Wayne, run.
Wayne, go,
Wayne,
Wayne, go this way, Wayne.
You have a
Alright,
warrant,
already have a
Wayne.
meeting anyways. You guys are busy, so we'll catch
You just
up
told
about
him
it
he's
later,
got a
alright?
warrant.
You get back here, Wayne. Wayne Freeman.
That's crazy.
Homewrecker.
Okay, I
Yeah.
made a okay.
I told him to marry my son instead.
Yeah, and I said I would.
And then Frost came and
You're
proposed
gonna
to
live
him, and he
with-
ran away
You're gonna
from
live
Frost.
for 3 years with Dakota.
Yeah, but that, okay, I was under the
Hey,
impression
Trig,
that I
it's
only
me,
had to be like,
Dakota. How's it
hello,
going? I live at home with my mom.
hello, aspartame, how you doing?
No.
And like, how are you doing? Byproduct of bees pollinating cheeks.
What?
No. You have to be like, hey, look at my trip to Disneyland I took with my wife. Here's a trip to, here's us, here's the house that we lived together. I know her favorite color and her birthday and how she exists in this world and what her favorite things to do are. And hey, I'm taking her next week to a trip to the Bahamas.
And I'm physically attracted to my
Yeah,
wife.
and we have sex twice a week.
Here's the baby to prove it.
No, no.
Wait, what?
No.
Whoa.
No, we don't have. You don't have to have
you
a
don't
baby,
have
but
to
you
have a
do
ba-
have to
oh.
like, and it's got to be believable enough that the person who is like looking at your green card is like, yeah, I believe them. I believe they're actually in love. I believe they
them
actually
'cause
want to
they got a
stay.
baby.
And then you can't like just divorce the moment it's issued. You've got to wait like a grace period to be like, oh,
Okay, but I would get like a contract drafted up where it says no contact, no
okay, but
touching.
okay, Trig, if they found out that contract exists, you would be denied that green card
Needs
faster
to be
than hell.
consummated, man.
Can't we get Trig like a scholarship or something? Are you good at any
Yeah,
sports,
you probably
Trig?
you probably be better like going to university and getting a visa that way.
You good at like hockey or something? What sport they play in Sweden? I don't know.
I can kill really good.
Okay, James Bond.
What? The game?
What?
Game?
What do you mean?
Wild game. Hello?
Oh,
Oh, yes, you have killed deer as a child.
right.
I don't think they do scholarships for like hunting though.
Well then, I can build furniture.
Okay, this is how you market yourself as a husband, not for someone who wants a green card. Okay.
No, I don't know. I breed to somebody who's like, I can make furniture.
That's what I'm saying. He's advertising
Yeah.
himself as a husband rather than, why he should deserve a green card.
Yeah.
I don't know how to lay pipe. So
You do because everyone propositions you for it anyway.
That's
but
right,
I'm not licensed.
We
It's
had this
okay, I'm pretty
conversation.
sure,
they don't mean laying physical pipe.
It's
Greg,
okay.
they
I
mean
think
having sex
75%
with
of the
you.
male population also
thought it was
don't know how
data
to do it,
entry.
so don't worry about it. You're
True,
not
that's
alone.
true. Honestly, you should just get certified at this point.
Huh.
Wait, do they give green cards
Okay,
to
wait.
prostitutes?
Okay, I've just Googled. If you get $5 million, you can go into a lottery for 1,000 gold card visas.
Oh wait, no. You
For
just have to
US
make
for
an investment.
permanent US residency.
But it's a lottery and you have to pay $5 million
Think
to
so.
enter?
Think so.
No,
I'm just Googling.
There's a downgraded version, and you have to
Mhm.
make an investment of $1 million in a US company, and you get a
No.
green card.
Okay. You can pay a flat $5 million and get a gold card called a permanent residency card.
Yeah,
But
where's he gonna get
it's
5
not
mil
a
from?
green. I don't know. He wants answers. I'm giving him answers.
Have you got 5 mil?
But it's
I'm
like
starting a GoFundMe. It's America's insurance. 1 second.
you need to start a GoFundMe.
No, but I legit think there is a not the 5 mil one. There's like a 1 mil one. It doesn't get you a citizenship, but it gets you like a green card. And you just have to
Green card
invest in a
is a
US
citizenship.
company.
That's crazy.
Retweet it, guys. Retweet it.
There you go.
Oh, I need. Okay. Well, can someone drop me
so
off
this is
at?
why you want to marry
Relax,
Hydra
man.
because they're loaded.
Relax. Where do you need dropping
Yeah.
off?
You realize that whoever you marry in Hydra, you're marrying them for years, right? It's a commitment.
Wait, who's marrying who in Hydra now?
Oh, I'm the
yeah.
backup choice for when Treg decides he doesn't want to marry Hydra.
Yeah,
Okay, no,
Stevie's his side piece.
No,
Who's
no,
marrying
no, no, no,
Hydra?
no. Relax.
Big
Okay.
Treg.
Can I please speak?
The gang? No, 1 second, Treg. The grown-ups are talking, okay? Which one?
Yeah, the gang, apparently.
The
Somebody in
gang? He's
Hydra
marrying the
is
entire
going to give
gang?
him a green card. So he would rather, get this, Viv, he would rather marry someone from Hydra for 5 years than me. I'm the backup choice.
Oh. All right, now you can speak.
Okay. First of all, I spoke to Hydra. I spoke to Flippy. I proposed a political marriage, and he said we have the perfect one. Her name is Susie Carmichael, and so we have like we're working it out. Okay, that's why I
Right.
said I'm not saying no. The thing is, it's like I'm not gonna be an asshole and diss her either, because it has begun, and therefore I can't say yes to anyone else. So no, I'm not picking her before Stevie. She was just here before Stevie was. Please. Don't
Imagine if he'd have come to us first, Viv.
Yeah, but
imagine.
Was this before or after they
around
killed
all
the
the
second
time.
officer they've ever killed?
Oh yeah, shit. They did
before or
kill a
after?
deputy this week.
Yeah, but they killed an officer like a year ago as well, too.
They've been shooting cops a lot lately.
They
That's not a
killed
good
Rooker
look.
about
Okay,
a year ago, and then
but positively, maybe Trig is the one that makes them stop.
Stop.
Oh yeah, of course he will.
what is this, Romeo and Juliet?
I mean,
Apparently
yeah.
She likes guys with accents.
Susie, okay, let's be honest here. If you did marry Susie, you probably get a hell of a deal on car parts. But you do have to
She's
spend many
rich.
years with her. You do have to spend many years with her.
Okay. Well,
I
yeah,
mean-
but I don't want to get married. I like being
And
married
$5
to my
million.
job. Yeah, I'm trying.
Can't marry your yob though until you've got a green card. So, you get a green card, you divorce, and then you marry your yob again. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't just
Trying.
divorce straight away. There has to be like a grace period.
Well, I'm not
I'm still
clocked on.
10-7. I'm still 10-7.
10-6.
I can't see the dispatch.
Okay. Well,
I hear beeping.
oh,
I'm going off duty. I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Can someone of you guide me
To where?
to my hiding place?
To where? To where?
My hiding place.
Well, I can, but can I clock off first before we get 70 fucking 78s and question why we're not there?
Yeah.
Okay. You coming back to PD? Nikki?
Huh?
Oh, Stevie?
Oh,
Who?
Nikki?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh! See you later, Wade.
Stevie?
What? No, I'm going with you. I'll clock off with you. I'm not going on duty.
Shut up. It's been a long
it
fucking
happens.
day.
It happens to us all. It happens to us all.
It's been a long fucking day, man, okay?
Happens to us all.
I think I'm gonna be firing Nikki Khan. Once and for all, Stevie.
Who?
Once and for all. Nikki Khan. Shift 1. Have you never met Nikki?
Wade?
Wade, did you kill someone again?
Wade?
No. It's karma.
What the hell?
Where were you?
Where did Stevie go? Where did Stevie go?
I'm not sure.
Shit. I'm gonna go
I got
clock
EMS,
out real
EMS
quick.
around the corner.
Oh my.
Thank you.
What happened? What is going on? Was he just like
wait,
left on
what?
the floor? Okay, I'm gonna go clock out.
Oh, minus. Oh.
I ain't dealing. Whoa! I ain't dealing with this. I ain't dealing with it. Nope. Hmm. Put your stuff away and clock out.
That's what I wanted to say. I'm gonna stay on duty because I need my stuff in the morning.
What?
I'm going 10-6.
Okay, you can't in a 78.
Huh?
Yeah,
How many-
people will see.
I'm off duty now.
Do you want a lift?
No, I've got a
Yes,
car
I'll do
here.
that
I've got a
now.
car here. No.
Okay.
What is happening?
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing soon, I think.
All right, I'm off.
You can always pick up your equipment when you get to work tomorrow, right?
No,
Why?
because that requires me to get inside the MRPD.
Okay. And?
I don't want to be inside of here.
Okay. Okay. I think Stevie had popped. Are you on duty still? You going to staying on duty?
No, I'm going 42, but I'll sleep at the station.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll see you later then, Kingsley.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. I need to figure out where the fuck Stevie went. I think she had popped.
Quite possibly.
One of these days, I'll get to fucking patrol without being called from one shooting to another. Because I swear to God. Hello?
Am I allowed in MRPD?
Yeah, are you going to the 78s? What's happening?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just heard that there was alphas as I clocked out, so.
Yeah, there was a Molotov thrown at cops. I think it was Crimbo.
Have they got it under control?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Where you guys off to?
I finished my day. I've got to take him back to where he stays before I go home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You sound a bit down.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just finishing my day. I'm just winding down. Winding down. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
You okay now?
Yeah.
What happened?
Carmine beat me up with a fucking baton.
What? Why?
I don't know.
And he just left you
Okay.
there?
Yeah, he blew out my tire as well. And then the other officer helped me. The other officer said it was Carmine, so.
And you're not under arrest or nothing?
No. I'm a good guy. I don't do that.
All right.
I've
You know
arrested
me.
you.
I don't get arrested.
I'm
I've
sorry that
arrested
happened to you, man.
Okay.
All right. You have a good one.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
That was weird.
I can guarantee that he was trying to steal back that car.
Probably.
It's being vaffed.
Yeah, and he was probably trying to steal it. Hence,
So why is he not
getting
under
beat down.
arrest though?
I have no idea.
And why
Probably
was he just
78.
lying on the ground on his own?
I have no idea.
No, I kind of feel like Carmine might have just beat the shit out of him and ran, because that's Carmine things, you know? Yeah, you're allowed back on MLPD. You're fine.
Okay.
I don't want to
you
hear
guys
you
have a
shit
good
talking
one.
LSPD anymore, though, okay?
You know, it's not like me, okay? It's not
Well,
like
you
me.
did
Just
it.
a red
You did it,
pickle.
though.
I did do it.
You did
and
do it.
I am sincerely apologetic because
Okay.
I've never done it before.
All right.
And I'll never do it again.
Hey, Stevie. All right.
Better make sure, otherwise I'll take care of you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I banned him off a MRPD parking lot, and that was paying enough for him because his vehicle was still on it.
And then it got stolen
and
by
then it-
Pickle. I flagged it
it didn't
stolen.
get-
Is it still flagged?
No, it won't be.
I'm gonna stick you in the ISO office until you learn.
No. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's
That's
learned his
my
lesson.
head in the
All right.
ticking. Have a good one.
All right, have a good one,
Good
guys.
one.
Has Stevie gone to put her stuff away?
Yeah.
All right. Oh my god.
This is a very British car.
Yeah, it's my Britmobile. Do you like it?
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
Except that it's, you know.
What? Oh my god. No, it's what? It's what?
You know, gasoline powered.
You're looking down on me because I use petrol for my car.
I'm always looking down on you because I'm taller.
I beg to differ.
All right, let's go.
Who's taller, Stevie? Stand right next to me right now. Back to back. 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 Who's taller, Stevie?
You because of your hair.
Me?
Yeah.
Because of my hair?
Yeah. But like him, okay, it depends. Okay, right now it looks like him, but then a minute ago like you. So I think you're kind of the same size. His hair
That's
makes
such a
him right
sitting on
now
the
look
fence.
taller than
That's
you.
a sit on the
Okay,
fence
him,
answer.
him, right now, him. He's taller right now.
Ooh. Get in, short queen. Let's go.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Pilbus,
Hello.
that you?
Hi, yeah, I'm Pilbus.
Hi, Pilbus.
Pilbus, I haven't seen you in fucking years.
Oh, Viv?
Yeah.
Hey, what's
how's it
up, Viv? How
going?
are you? Osvaldo, I'm at MRPD.
I'm good. I'm good. How are
You're
you?
good? I'm chilling, you know, vibing, you know. just-
Vibing, yeah. Did you
just
wait?
watch
Were you
Crimbo
running
throw
for
a
mayor last
Molotov
time
at
I
some
saw you?
cops.
You threw a Molotov?
Yeah. No, I would just watch Crimbo.
Oh,
do it.
Crimbo. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that was the last time I saw you. I think was when you were running for mayor.
Yeah, that failed fucking miserably.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
That shit happens.
Yeah, it does. It does. It does.
Well, it's nice to see you.
Nice to see you. How's your dad doing?
Oh, he's a deadbeat piece of shit. I don't know. My last name's Shanley again. He abandoned me.
Oh. Oh, you
Yeah.
changed it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I call him he's my ex-daddy.
He's your ex-daddy now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah,
Oh
you
my God,
fucking old
Osvaldo.
bastard.
Hi, babe.
Hey, Osvaldo.
Osvaldo.
We're gonna go kill some.
Okay, please don't.
What
I
if
would,
don't.
I would never.
Can't be me because I'm not on duty. Smile.
No, I could still hit you in the back of the
Don't
head.
do
and
it.
you'll forget
Hey,
everything.
Osvaldo,
Don't do it.
come
I'll
on,
forget
man.
everything.
That's not true.
I'll forget
What do you mean?
everything.
Come on,
Okay,
Osvaldo.
let's try it.
Osvaldo,
Oh, don't
no.
try it.
Don't do
Osvaldo,
it.
What
no.
do you mean?
I will shoot you.
You ain't gonna do shit.
You sure?
What the fuck is that?
cop.
What,
He's a
what
cop.
are you, Doctor
He's a cop.
Strange?
No,
What
he's
the
a
hell
cop.
am I looking at that?
Osvaldo knows we're all cops, though. This is the thing.
Yeah.
Yo, he put on the eye of Agimoto.
Yeah, you did.
This guy just put on the Eye Agamuru.
Ooh.
Wait, The hell?
What?
What is happening?
Oh!
What the fuck
Osvaldo,
is happening?
could you
to me?
fucking...
What the fuck is happening?
You okay?
Oh
Osvaldo.
my god. Okay, Osvaldo,
Oh.
you don't need to be under my feet.
What are
Oh
you
my God.
doing?
Oh.
It's
Where'd he-
Valdo.
Where'd he go? Oh shit, he's in the parking lot. What the fuck?
Why are you
Oh.
fucking around, Osvaldo?
Osvaldo, it was great to see you and everything, but we gotta get out of here.
Can you lock in, please, Osvaldo?
It was good to
You're
see
not
you
locked
guys.
in. You're dilly-dallying.
fucking
It's nice to see you,
guys.
Viv.
I'm
Take
watching you.
care,
You hear
alright?
me?
Osvaldo,
I'm not
knock
gonna
it
let
off.
you do your devil magic on me.
He's
again.
not doing magic.
He did devil shit on me, man.
Oh, you're just lightheaded or something.
I'm not lightheaded. He's. What the fuck?
Look, you're lightheaded. You got
What is
stabbed in the
happening?
Valdo.
I don't feel so
Come on.
good. Help me.
Come on,
Hang it,
man.
man. Just stand up.
Help. This is awkward, man.
He's just standing
There's
there.
more to life than a drink or
Yeah.
two, you know? Just
Where'd he go?
Osvaldo, you
Oh.
gotta get under control, man.
Oh well. Alright.
Oh, he's over
I
there.
think you scared
Okay.
him off, man.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
he nearly
Christ.
died.
He flew. Alright.
Brother.
Oh god! Pelvis! Oh.
I've heard about this. Spontaneous combustion, Osvaldo. Could you lock the fucking...
Alright, you guys have a good
It's when you
Yeah,
one.
get too much
guy,
anxiety,
you're a
bro.
demon.
Okay, alright.
He's now gonna absolutely murder me because he thinks I'm working for the Cuban government.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you
Thinks
guys are
I'm a
coming with me for a
spy.
second. I need to get some polish for my car because this looks terrible. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You gotta move into your new room, Treg.
Yeah.
Got a new room?
He's
Wait,
got a
what's
new
going on?
room. Have you seen where he's staying?
No, I don't know anything.
Okay.
Alright, okay, so back to the story, Stevie. The
Okay.
Swedish government is trying to deport me.
Okay.
I got a call while I was on duty, and they were like, "We are calling from the Swedish immigration, and we are gonna be deporting you."
Yeah, they sounded
And
more
they gave me,
Swedish
like-
than Treg. It was insane.
And then they were like,
They basically made Treg look Danish. It was wild.
okay, that's crazy. Don't ever say that again. Then they were like, yeah, we need to deport you. And then like the mayor got involved, and then like everything got involved. It was hella crazy. And now I'm hiding as a refugee in the Kiflom house, but keep that on the DL. If the Swedish authorities find
The
my
entire
sheep-
fucking city knows at this point. Treg, you keep
Yeah.
tweeting out Kiflom.
Yeah, but that's just
Regards,
like-
Eric Treg.
Yeah, but I'm not. What did he just say?
Baseless accusations, honestly. And whacks up the Britmobile.
Anyways, so I'm hiding there now, and I moved in, and I had like
Gotta
a
have underglow,
trailer,
right? Yeah.
and I had like sweet things, and now they're like redoing the big house. So now I got myself an own room.
Wow, okay, so joining the cult got you your own room?
It's not a cult.
The cult.
Right, joining a new religion got you your own room?
I don't even think it's a religion.
So what is
What,
it?
what do you think Kiflom is? Come on.
The new
You don't
Epsilon
know?
Kiflom, brother.
Okay, but you've not read the books yet?
What?
I have it
So-
right here.
Oh.
So you know that the tree came from the apple that came from the eagle that came from the lake?
Yes.
What?
That you know about something generosity? Received generosity?
Mm-hmm. Everything is Kiflom.
Everything
You
is
are
Kiflom.
Me, I am Kiflom.
There he goes. If he wins the
And,
egg hunt, he is.
yeah,
Wait,
I
who?
made sure that the page 7 from the old Kif New Epsilon is no longer valid.
Oh,
What's
okay.
page 7? Why won't you tell me?
I'm gonna have 6-7 wives.
Oh shit.
Wait, so you got rid of polygamy?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I didn't. They did. The new
Why?
Epsilon does. It's not a sex cult anymore.
I used to be
Oh.
polygamist before I met my husband.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. Did you know that
Crazy.
me and oh my god.
No, she was just expressive. There's a difference.
I had a lot of love to go around. That's the difference.
In case I need to say it, if a man did what Viv did, he would also be a.
Yeah, but no one's calling you out for trying to be a homewrecker, so maybe you should pipe down too, Trig.
I'm not.
You
'Cause
tried
it
to
has
be.
not-
You tried
it's-
it.
No,
You
no,
tried
no,
it.
no,
You tried to
no.
homewreck.
Imagine if I did actually divorce my husband. Imagine that.
Because
You
she
would have
thought
officially have
you-
been
yeah.
a homewrecker.
You would have been a homewrecker. And then you would have turned around to her and said, "Don't worry, it's not serious. I'm divorcing you as soon as I can."
Oh my
'Cause
god.
I would have made sure that he was on board with it. It's not homewrecking then.
Still homewrecking.
No, there's no love. There's no connection. There's no.
Oh my god!
You just want me to get rid of all that to go, to go where there is none of that?
It's
Okay.
worse than homewrecking. He just wants you to become a sex button.
Oh
but no
my
sex. He just
God.
wants you to be a robot that he's married to.
There's no. Ew, there's no sex involved.
I
What
don't.
the
That's what I'm saying. You're
I don't
just a
do the whole
robot. A
Stepford wife
married
thing. I'm too
robot.
opinionated for that shit. Okay.
Yeah, but you could like still be with your husband, just not on paper. That's what I was saying.
Oh my god! So now he
Wait,
wants an
so you
open
want a
marriage
cuck
with you,
chair?
Viv.
Is that
He
what it
wants a
is?
cuck. He wants to be cucked.
No, like you
wants
do
to be
you.
cucked.
You're still with your husband for all intents and purposes, except on paper. That's all.
Okay, he's cooking you, Viv. He wants you to cook him
Yeah.
with your current husband.
Oh, I'm good, thank
Be
you.
your ex-husband.
It's too much for this
I
guy
am
to
an
handle.
excellent
He's just
chef
a little guy.
myself. I don't need.
He's just a
anyone to
little
cook
guy.
for me.
What did she just say?
I am an excellent chef myself. I don't need anyone to cook for me.
No,
Not
cuck.
cook.
Cuck.
Cuck.
C-U-C-K.
C-U-C-K. Yeah, not cuck.
Say you. Oh, okay. Language.
Oh.
Don't worry, Viv.
None of us can.
Are you locked out?
His key doesn't work. Well, there might be someone here because there's a car here.
Don't worry, Viv. At least he was gonna ruin your marriage and you wasn't second choice.
Oh my god.
Mom,
Least
are
you
you
were
at the
I'd rather be no
choice.
choice.
NoPixel house?
I can't believe he's locked out of his new house.
Yeah, so he's got a key, but it sets the alarm off every time he tries to use it. So I think it's because he's not on the panel. I don't know.
Play. Okay, I'm gonna give him a call then.
Ethan gave me flowers from this place, and then I went and got the book, and I read it all. This place is a cult.
Where'd you get the book?
Kind here on the tables.
Really?
Left on the tables to find, yeah.
Let me go see.
We'll be back.
Like up here?
Yeah, they're all up back here on the table. It's like we came from the same tree and it's in version 2.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, on these tables?
Yeah, back here, there's like books all over. Or there was. They might have moved them now.
Ah, shit.
God, they were all over and they were like Bibles and Sure, we can just ask the person when
Wait,
they open
wait,
the door
wait,
if we can.
wait.
Oh, there you go. Maybe some there. Is it? What's it
Got
called?
one? Hang on. Volunteer with New Epsilon.
Yeah, that's one of them, but it
Okay.
doesn't tell you anything spicy.
Oh, shit.
You need the actual like.
I'll see if Trig's got
Bible.
a copy. I'll
Yeah.
borrow it.
Great. It's like you came from the tree, and the apple tree that is a pear tree that is the bird that comes from the lake that is to receive.
Ah! My eyes.
It's fucking wild, bro.
Okay. Okay. Arts and crafts. Okay. Right, I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna go and put this on one of the tables over here.
Yeah. So, what happened to him and Moss? Are him and Moss still not together, but not together?
No, she stays over here, by the way. She stays over.
Why isn't he just marrying her?
I don't fucking know. Oh, apparently he thought she was pissed at him because he tried to, was gonna, Tilly said she'd marry him or something. Someone else was gonna marry Trig, and he thinks that she got upset about it.
She's gonna be dead pissed if she finds out I offered. It'd be great. They're hella mad at me.
Maybe I should just drop in that he asked me to go through the trouble
and,
again.
And that he didn't and that he didn't say no is the best bit. And his exact words were, "I'm not saying no." God, the stare.
Well, yeah.
Our trick, man. We just ruined his life.
He's panicking.
I can't believe that they all said I was English. I was like, no, my mom is English. My dad is American. I was born here, and then my mother moved back to the UK. Apparently, geography is not these guys' strong suit.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Wait,
Hey.
Kiflam, who are you guys?
Kiflam. I'm a Viv.
Oh, okay.
I usually come and pick up Treg,
but
I'm usually in the uniform, right? So.
Yeah, sorry. Just usually the door's locked, and I wasn't expecting anyone to just barge in. So yeah.
Oh,
we came with him. We just went to go look at your backyard.
They were still outside, but then they ran away to giggle or something.
Oh, we went.
I went to try and see if there were any books. But there were no books.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we haven't really been setting those out as much as of late because we're kind of getting the visitor center put up together.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And we've in like less than a week we should have this like lobby all hashed out, like furnished and everything.
Nice. It's looking really cool.
Yeah, there's actually so much missing that's already laid down on the floor plan. We are just waiting on furniture.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
What did you say, sorry?
He was stressing me out. He was like,
no, because this is a column, the same as all the other ones.
These the tree at the back.
Oh, the tree. I don't see it. Which tree? Oh, that tree. Sorry, my bad. No, I do.
It's a tree in the lake. It's in the book.
It's beautiful.
It's in the book, Viv. It's the tree in the book in the lake.
God.
It's
this way. This is where Treg's in one of these rooms up here now. He had so much stuff downstairs.
I'm gonna fight you. So right here is the room you can use.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ooh, there's so much room.
Perfect.
Yeah, very spacious, very open, very square.
I think I can fit the trailer in like
diagonal. No trailer is needed when you've got an actual room.
I just like fit it sideways.
Nope. It won't fit.
You could definitely fit a small bed in here.
But
you'd actually fit a double in here.
You could fit a double and probably a small kitchen.
Yeah,
not a bathroom though.
Okay.
There's a bathroom downstairs.
Yeah, there's a bathroom downstairs. Yeah.
Are the other rooms spoken for?
I mean, the only other room available would be this one right here.
Are you gonna be
and you can check that one out if you like.
What is wrong with this place that it keeps flashing on me?
Smaller.
More spacious.
I think it's the same size as a prison cell.
I think the prison cells are a little bit bigger.
All I see you realistically putting in here, Treg, is a bed with your shoes neatly arranged at the bottom of it and a giant clock. That's all I see you ever having in here, ever. Because that's all
we were actually planning on putting like 2 bunk beds in here. We were going to try and fit 3, but, you know.
Could fit 3 in here.
I mean,
Mhm.
if you want,
Like
your
one,
own little
two on each side.
space, I'm sure we could, make do.
Oh, it's all right. I'll fit
Oh,
in
it
the
should be
next
like
one.
a hostel. Yeah.
I'm not being hostile. I've been working on
No,
that.
like a hostel, like a place of
Oh,
where you can stay.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such a weird place to call somewhere you would want to stay the night.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah.
I
It's the
mean, okay.
cameras.
So I
What
can
is-
like temporarily move
What
in
is
there.
that?
middle
Yeah,
room.
this room, that room,
Why is
or
it?
this room.
Why is it doing?
or
Oh,
that
it's
one,
making me feel
or
weird.
this one.
I think you should take the other one.
Yeah, the slightly bigger one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
if size matters to you, then yeah.
See, I told you to try and be more humble. They're helping you out.
Did you need help bringing anything upstairs or?
Did you not see how neatly I packed everything back in the
No,
flat
I saw
packs?
that. That's why I was saying if with all of us here, it'd take one trip.
Sure. Well, I'm not gonna unpack it. I want to do that in my lonesome.
Oh,
it's
no
it's a private thing.
What?
It's between a Swedish man and his furniture.
I mean, you shouldn't have any
No, I know.
Windowless.
backlash for
Well, it's okay because he's only gonna be sleeping here, right?
in your own room.
These are nice though.
He's gonna go crazy, even crazier than he already is. He's gonna be. Oh God.
Are we moving this upstairs?
Okay.
Are we doing this?
Okay. I don't know what we're doing. I just know that I'm trying really hard to be a good person right now.
Wait, why? Just speak your truth, man.
No, it's his trailer. I mean, he can do what he wants with it.
Right, I got one.
Excuse me.
You are not putting the trailer in a room.
I'll take both then, because I'm strong like that.
Okay.
I got like 3 of the boxes from over here.
I got a couple.
Yeah, I got the back stack. Just live with your
Trade, come on. We didn't think this through. Who's gonna get the doors? Oh, shit.
I'm kind of glad you guys.
This is lighter than carrying the PD on their back.
True.
This is awesome.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm
I said I'm
carrying
really
the
glad you
entire
guys showed
trailer,
up,
guys.
You know?
Yeah.
God,
Should be used to it. You're High
I
Command.
think I got the lighter boxes too. Awesome.
Yeah, I think you must have got the lighter ones, yeah, with his clothes and stuff in.
Nice. Nailed it.
Where do you want them?
Just put them somewhere. I'll unpack
I'll
it.
put them here.
Okay, I'll put him here. There we go.
All right. Ow. Sorry.
Excuse me.
What's don't break anything, guys.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I kind of want to watch you unpack them now.
Oh no. He said privately.
This is between a man and his furniture.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch you unpack it now.
You're a sick and twisted individual.
What?
Babe.
What?
What?
Sick and twisted.
I want to see how you put furniture together and whether it's better than how I put furniture together, okay?
Yeah, I want to see how the flat pack is.
I don't. Nope. This is not happening.
I want to see how you fit the
Yeah, I'm
trailer in
ready.
here.
No problem, guys.
You love watching.
They're sitting in. I think they call this a cock chair.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
The hell's a cock share?
I'm not sure.
A cuck chair. A cuck.
Oh, a
chair.
cuck chair.
Cuck chair.
No, that would mean that you were actually doing something worth watching.
He's gonna unpack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna play with your boxes.
Definitely is.
What? What are you guys? Okay, hello.
Hi.
This
Hi.
is
Hi.
private.
Why is it private?
I told you it's a thing between a Swedish man and his furniture.
What do you get the pieces of the furniture out the box and sniff them? Because I feel like that's why you want us. You don't want us to see you do that shit because you're ashamed of it. Do you know what? It's okay if you want to do that. You do that, man. I'm not gonna judge you.
We aren't gonna judge you.
I am gonna watch.
If you want to essentially rub your furniture, we aren't gonna bother you while you do that while you put it together.
You know what? If you get a cloth, you could actually polish it at the same time. Look at that.
True.
How is it any different from like reading from your Nikea journals?
Exactly.
I do it. Okay, now you calm down there, mister.
I'm so calm.
When I read, okay, now you gotta get something straight here. The ones I read in public are the ones that are made available to the global world. I read the Swedish ones in private.
Ooh.
That's pretty selfish of you.
This is your version of art, isn't it?
This? What do you mean?
The furniture, the unpacking, the reading of the manuals or the journals or whatever.
Ritual.
It's your version. It's your version of what you like to refer to my art as. You know, it's your version of art, isn't it? That's what it is, isn't it? This is why you want to do it in private.
I don't have any cigarette butts, and I
Doesn't matter about that. That's personal preference. But you're making out like this is basically art.
No, it's not art. It's furniture.
Well, then get on with it
Carpentry,
then.
Viv.
Yeah, just
carpentry.
Just do it then.
Yeah, if it's not art, don't see the problem.
I told you this is between a Swedish man and his furniture, and you guys are cooking me here.
Yeah,
cooking.
But but you were kind of into it with Viv and her husband, so we're just kind of helping you out.
I'll be back in 1 second.
I want to see a professional at work, okay?
Yeah.
You're sick and twisted, Viv. I don't know. I don't want to know about your kinks.
I just want to see what you
This
do.
is not
with
my
the
kink, but very
furniture.
clearly
Yeah.
you see it that way.
You're the one that's like, I want to see a professional at work.
I'm
You're
not
starting to
saying it
sound
like that at
my-
all. Okay, the fact that you're
Okay.
hearing it that way is saying something.
Why is she so
you know?
breathy suddenly?
Yeah.
You're sounding like my neighbors, Viv.
You. Oh God.
What is he
Do you know how many times I've been asked to come over and assemble the furniture in front of them? Huh?
No, I've
And now
heard
you're
about the whole
asking
pipe
me to-
situation though, and that's entirely different to what I'm asking you right now.
Yeah.
I basically just want you to admit to me that this is your version of art.
This
I
is
don't
not-
understand the art thing.
Oh, shit. Punch you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you want to tell her about the art thing, Viv?
No, why don't
About
you?
the-
Why don't you?
Okay. So one time I was visiting Viv's downstairs, which, by the way,
Well,
was
excuse
very
me, you were
messy.
visiting her downstairs?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
done
Did you
it
get an-
multiple
did you-
times.
Did you get an invitation?
Yeah, I invited.
Was it an offer?
Yeah, she said, "Do you want to come and see my downstairs?" I was like, "Okay."
And you
come on."
and you don't want to cook chair?
I no, we were standing up.
Oh my God, you weren't standing up?
No. It was just her and me.
He was alone. So no, what, Viv?
What?
You let him downstairs alone?
Well,
No,
yeah,
with
why
her.
not? I know him. I trust him.
I mean, I didn't realize it was like that, but I'm not gonna judge you.
Well, it was just after I bought my house, right? So I wanted him to
Right.
see it before I did any work to it. So he came down.
Yeah.
And I showed him around the bottom level of my house, my downstairs.
Hold on.
Then what?
Sorry to cut in here, but neither of you are Daisy, are you?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I was
What's
just a
the
little
deal with
confused
Daisy?
there. No, I thought, no, it's because you were here to help him out, but no, that's fine. That's fine. I was just, no, it's cool.
No, I kind of want to know where you're going with that now.
I want to know
do
where you're
want to
going
know.
with this. Wait, what's going on about
I
Daisy?
want to know.
I'd like to know, please.
I think I left the stove
wait,
on.
I have a question. Does Daisy come over often?
Sorry.
He knows her by first name, so I guess
He
so.
knows her by first name, so I guess so. Wow.
Anyways, we was in Viv's downstairs, and
Yep.
she showed me her bed, and the bed had cigarette butts all over it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Magazine.
I mean, it wasn't just ladies, but okay.
Wait, so you went to Vivian's private room and you're judging her on what she does in private while also
I didn't
telling
really
us in
have
the
a
same
room. It was just a bed
sentence-
in the base. I had no walls.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just okay.
Just a
out
bed
in the
there.
open.
Is there a
And-
problem with having your cigarette butts and your magazines out in the open, Trig?
I mean, I didn't
The pieces
like.
of art. I like to look at art.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we not
She has
express
nudie
ourselves in
magazine.
art?
I'm allowed to
And
look
it's
at
art.
art.
Do you not think the physical body is beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen a scrotum?
Yeah.
True, actually. Yeah. I mean, there's certain parts that are, good looking, and certain parts
I mean,
that
not art is subjective, and not all of it is perfect.
aren't. Mm-hmm. And each to their own too.
Yeah, each to their own.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
personally into the scrotum, but
Anyhow, anywho.
good to
Viv.
know that's where Trig looks. Carry on.
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Carry on with the
Continue.
story?
Continue.
Okay. Anyways, Viv has a dirty mind. That's all.
I don't see any part of this that is a dirty mind. All I see is you judging her, assuming it's a dirty mind.
Yeah, for
So who
consuming
actually
art.
has the dirty mind? I'm trying to lean towards you, Trig.
You see, I'm trying to infer as to whether this and the reason why you're so private about it is your version of art.
I feel like it could be.
Do you read those furniture manuals alone by candlelight? No,
Sometimes
with
in the
like
bath, yeah.
in the bath.
The bath,
Yeah,
okay.
there we go.
Do you
See?
sometimes like pour yourself like a nice glass of crisp water to go with it?
It's important to stay hydrated.
I have a water bottle.
Mm-hmm.
What? I told you it's private.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
No, if you're allowed to, you know about a lot of my private stuff, then, it's what friends do. They share, right?
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I don't know what you guys are getting on about. Like,
Just looking for
Swedish-
I'm just looking for admittance, basically.
to what?
To the fact that furniture building and the reading of furniture manuals is your version of art, and that's why you're so private about it.
No. The furniture is inanimate. What do you call it?
Inanimate?
Yeah, say that again?
Inanimate.
I believe that's
Inanimate.
called objectum sexuality, but we'll move
Yeah.
on from that,
Called
That's,
objection sexuality.
yeah.
Objective sexuality, yeah.
Yeah. I know a little bit about that. Not through personal experience.
Can I say hello? Okay. Fair enough, no judge.
Okay,
I studied it, guys. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Look, we all if you want to love the Eiffel Tower, who am I to stop you?
Viv, you love the Eiffel Tower?
No, I don't. Listen, it was a part of a module at university, okay?
What were you studying at the university?
Psychology.
That...
But I did
Oh, that makes sense.
I did one of my subjects was basically sexuality.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
It was really good, actually. Really
Like
good.
your baby boy wants to kill your dad and shag your mom. Really good stuff.
Huh? Huh?
Nothing.
Huh? It's just a psychology thing. Don't worry.
Okay. What does Shaggy have to do with this?
Okay. He didn't do it, okay? It
Didn't
wasn't
sleep
him.
anything, don't worry.
All right. Well, okay. You guys have a good day then.
Oh, you're just kicking us out?
Are you
Is
just
this...
kicking us out?
You're not going to offer us a cup
Wow.
of tea or something? We've come round to visit our friend in his place of living, and now all of a sudden, are you that desperate? Listen, if you're that desperate, man, just own up to it, and I'll leave right now.
He hasn't seen me in weeks, and he's like, "Yeah, thanks for going to call with me, Stevie. Now just leave."
Well,
don't worry about it. Like, I'll just you're my backup wife, and I haven't seen you in weeks, but don't worry, get out.
It's a private thing. I don't ask to join you in your private things.
If you asked, you don't know what the answer would be.
But it's private.
I mean, you haven't asked.
Huh. Okay, Viv. Stevie, can I join your private things?
Sure.
Like what?
Yeah, like
No,
what?
Yeah, I don't know what's the private things.
You said you join. Do you want to join our private? What do you mean join?
Do you want to join the private things with you together or separately? Like,
Oh, you
need
want to
be more
look at art
specific.
with me? Is that what you just asked me?
What?
Is that what you're asking me right now? You want to join me to look at art?
Do you want to look at our art?
Huh?
You want us
No.
both there to look at the art all together? Like, is this like a group project?
What were you on about then? Clarify your question.
Because you are asking me to join something private, you to join something private for me. So I'm asking, you know.
No, I
you
want to know
reverse
why
code.
it's so private. I want to know the secrets. Simply saying it's between a Swedish man and his furniture isn't enough. It doesn't make sense.
It's a ritual.
Okay. Okay, we're getting
What do you
somewhere.
do during the ritual?
I speak Swedish.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
And I get into nothing but boxers.
Okay.
Because it gets warm and you need to be flexible.
Wait, hang on whoa, hold up. Question.
Yeah.
Question. According to ISO, is it safe to do any of this without wearing the appropriate attire?
True.
Yeah, I'm wearing safety glasses.
Okay, but what about
Are
the
you
rest
wearing
of you, though?
boots? Are you wearing steel toe cap boots?
Yes, I'm wearing nothing but boxers and steel cap boots and gloves.
Okay, all right, good
But
to
what
know.
about the glasses?
And the safety glasses, yes.
You gotta. Do you need to wear a hat? Depends on what you're doing,
No.
right?
No.
If you're building
unless
like a
I'm,
bunk bed, maybe you would.
Yeah, but oftentimes when I build furniture, I don't need to be under it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what you like to do, but maybe, you know.
So, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so
so
that's
there's a
why it's
ritual.
private.
So you
Yeah.
get, okay, all right. What do you do? Is there like a chant? Do you speak? Oh, wait, do you talk to your furniture?
He has to whisper to it in Swedish. You already told it. He has to talk in Swedish to it.
Yeah.
What do you say to
No.
it in Swedish?
No, I read out the instructions loud in Swedish.
Oh, do you have to read the
them
instructions
loud?
to the furniture?
No, it's like you know,
It's like witchcraft.
no, it's like in case somebody you know some other Swedes in close proximity, you want them to take part of the instructions.
Wait. So other Swedes can join in, but we can't?
Only close people, yeah. Like they need to be indoctrinated and family or a spouse.
Indoctrinated?
Yeah, into the Swedish way of being.
What is the Swedish way of being?
Lagom.
Oh.
Lagom.
Oh. Magic.
No, it's no magic.
It's magic.
No, it's just lagom.
pretty sure I knew what that translated to, but I can't remember because
Yeah,
it's been like 2 weeks
same.
since it's been like a
Same.
month since I opened
Yeah.
Duolingo and I've forgotten everything.
Yeah, yeah. I think
There
Treg
is
explained
no
it to me a long time
translation
ago.
for lagom.
Yeah, I remember that part. Okay. Do you typically do this alone? Like,
Yeah, in America, yeah.
oh, in America, but back home you would do it with other people.
It could be family members or yeah. It's like, you know, something you do, you know, in your house.
Okay.
Why do you, it's not weird, it's just like, you know, like it's a Swedish thing.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
So, like, do all your family members strip down?
No.
So it's
They
just
don't have
you there
to.
in your boxers while
just
everybody else is
you?
fully clothed?
Yeah, because I get warm.
Wait, so you just strip down, wear your glasses and your steel toe cap boots, but the rest of your family's fully clothed?
Yeah, because we don't have AC in Sweden.
Okay, so why? Okay, so
we don't.
Do they help
we don't in
you?
Britain either. But
we didn't in Britain, yeah.
What?
Like, do they have to sweat and you don't? Like, can they take their clothes off?
No, I guess they're just more comfortable being sweaty than I am.
So it's a choice that you take your clothes off. You're choosing to do that.
Yes, because I get warm.
Right. So let me just put this into perspective. You build furniture with your family while you strip down, but they don't because it's hot.
Yeah, I mean, if it's during the winter times, I
See you
don't
later,
need to strip
Mooski. Thank you for stopping by.
during the summer because I get warm.
Huh.
Or if it's like if there's like an AC, I probably wouldn't need to either.
Okay, what furniture are you building today? Oh wait, sorry, it's between a Swedish man and his furniture, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see the end product, but you can't be there when I do it.
But what about if like the other people here hear you doing it? Is it like against the rules too?
Are you quiet? Hang on a second. I've just
Yeah.
realized that you gotta be mindful that you've got neighbors here, okay? You really need to be mindful that there are other people in this building that are probably going to hear you, so you just be mindful, okay?
No worries. I'm just down here brainstorming the Zen Garden. Like I haven't been listening to anything. So it's cool.
See?
So like, can he listen to you?
I mean, if you want to, you can stand outside and listen, but you can't see.
Wait, we can listen,
Can
but
I
we
peek
can't
into
watch?
the box? Can I peek into the box? Just to see how it's packed.
Nope. Secret.
Shit.
So we can listen, but we can't watch.
Yep.
You're okay with people listening?
Yes, because they can't see.
So you're okay with like people not seeing, but you're okay. That's
You
interesting.
should audio record all this stuff. I'm sure you'd make a killing off it. You know? Just make sure to give like a running commentary. Upload it
Yeah.
to somewhere like, you know, OnlyFans or something, you know? I think you'd be great. You'd earn a lot of money. It'd go towards your green card.
Let's see. You probably could do with it with your green card if you're not marrying anyone.
Yeah, maybe.
Uh-huh.
You think people would pay to listen to
Yes.
that?
Yes, but I need you. But we need to write. Like, you need to explain the story to them at the beginning, like why you're doing this.
And you know how you tried to imitate me talking about something, and all of a sudden it was like you just assumed this like breathy voice. Do that.
It needs to be that. Can you do it again for us?
whilst you
Actually,
talk
can you
to
explain to
furniture.
us what you're doing with that breathy voice, please?
I'm
In Swedish at the same time. Just maybe
Yeah,
read out
please.
a part of your furniture manual or something. Just a test, you know?
Just a little test, just to see if it works.
I don't feel comfortable.
We need to stand
Oh, so
outside while you do it.
yeah,
do you need us
we
to
should
stand
probably
outside?
stand outside.
Yeah, we'll stand outside. Will that make you
We
feel
should
better?
probably stand outside, right?
We should probably stand outside then.
Like, what's happening with my chair? Oh, hey, Diego. Hey.
Hey, Kip.
Hello.
Kip.
How's it going?
How's it going? It's going good. How are you?
Oh, you know, it's good. It's a day for sure.
Oh.
You know.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, is Eric getting all settled in?
I guess
don't mind
so.
him.
We're not
Yeah.
allowed to watch.
We can listen
Yeah.
though.
We're allowed
He's
to
kinda weird about
listen.
that, you know?
Yeah, we're allowed to listen. We're not allowed to watch.
How was the rest of your day? I know that I feel like it started off to a rough start.
It did. It did. I kind of kept going pretty rough, to be fair. Culminating in a court case, but it was all good. It's fine. We made it through. You know, it's just work at the end of the day. Just work.
And it's Friday, right? Woo,
Friday weekend. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have any fun plans for the weekend?
No, actually. I'll take a day to myself tomorrow, but I'll be back at work on Sunday. I don't take the whole weekend off, you know?
Yeah, you know, but sometimes it's good to have like a day just for yourself.
No, it is absolutely. Yeah.
Imagine getting a day like this and not having to wake up for a court case.
Do you know
Imagine.
who Omar Khalil is?
No.
He just twatted some people Kiflam too close to the sun.
Can't give I'm close to the sun.
And I just had a really interesting conversation with someone at our volunteer event named Omar, who was asking me all kinds of questions and being real weird, and then left on a very ominous tone, and then like
What?
said something ominous, and then
That's crazy.
Oh
It's
my
crazy.
god.
But he
Like
didn't speak.
dramatic
He didn't-
exit?
yeah, and he had to write everything because he said that he was asking me stuff, and I said I don't know the underbelly of Los Santos anymore. Like I haven't been involved for many years. He said, well, that's the reason I can't speak is because like that world took his voice or something. And
What?
yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm used to it. I mean, like, you know, every day I think someone threatens us or accuses us of being some kind of cult,
Jesus.
or, you know, they think that Eric is here because we're brainwashing him, and I'm like, he needed a place to stay.
No,
You
I
know,
know.
just
I know.
I
nice,
don't think you
know?
can brainwash Eric.
No, I don't think so. And I mean, this floor too normally is like closed off to its members only, and you know, I mean, Viv, you've been here so many times. Have you seen any weird shit happen in here?
Nope.
That wasn't Eric.
Oh, I'm glad you specified. No, I
Good
haven't
point,
seen
glad you
anything. Yeah.
specified.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything weird at all.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what the
Yeah.
other day though? You know, we went out to Chiliad, and you know we were looking for like aircraft and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that.
I saw jets the other day. I actually booped a jet.
You booped it?
I booped it. We were just jets flying around at LSIA. And I was just watching them with a couple of colleagues, and one actually came low enough for me to like boop it.
Wow.
Crazy.
Was it like
Yeah.
the one that we saw in Chiliad?
No, that was an actual like passenger jet. No, these were like military ones. This is what I'm.
Oh,
This is why I'm telling you.
military.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's strange for LSIA.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is interesting.
Yeah, it wasn't white and red like the other ones. No.
Huh. That's strange. I still want to know what was in that bunker.
I tried my hardest to get that bunker door open, but it wasn't budging.
I know. Oh, I'm so excited to see what he's.
Yeah, I mean, same. Honestly, I thought I'd be hearing a lot of like Swedish chanting coming from the room. I got a little bit of information out of him.
Anslut apparaten till
And,
strömförsörjningen. De bästa
Oh.
förvaringstemperaturen för livsmedel är redan fabriksinställda. Medelhög. Observera. Efter att apparaten har
It's just
slagits
like
på behöver den 4 till 5
kind
timmar
of
för att
breathy.
uppnå korrekt
Kind of breathy.
So I told him, Diego, that he should probably record this stuff and put it on OnlyFans to raise some money.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Slå på. När
Think
strömkontakten
you could work?
ansluts till ett
I guess you
eluttag
probably
slås
can't hot
apparaten
tub
på
stream
och börjar
anymore, right?
arbeta. Stänga av.
Oh.
Dra ur stickkontakten ur eluttaget för att stänga av apparaten. Display.
Yeah. Yeah, I can sell
När
this.
ansluts för första gången tänds hela skärmen i 3 sekunder
He told me he used to sit in a
startstummen
hot tub and
ljuder.
read an IKEA catalog.
Därefter arbetar
And
kylskåpet
people would
med
like
direkt-
donate. Yeah, and then people
On
would
stream?
donate money to him. Yeah.
You guys keep it down.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, you went with the hard hat?
Yeah, I realized I was putting up the clock.
Right.
Right.
Look.
Oh.
Well, he needs the
Very
clock because
informative clock.
He loves that
Yeah.
clock.
he has to have it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
What else you
It's
built?
a
What are you building next?
Good clock.
The good
What
clock.
I'm building next.
We're gonna sneak in. It worries me that you don't even know what's in your own furniture boxes, Trey. You had them all labeled earlier. How can you not remember?
I do know, but it's none of your business.
What? Didn't anyone ever tell you like how rude you actually fucking are?
How am I rude when I tell you that it's private?
He wants to see our private things, Viv.
I know it's all right for him to come and rummage around in your private stuff, but not for. Okay.
He wants to rummage around his.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That was not a real question.
I mean, you asked.
It was simply. Okay.
Don't let us stop you. Don't let us stop you. We're just catching up with
Don't,
Diego
we're
for
just,
his day.
yeah, do
You
your
know?
thing. We won't get in the way.
Okay. I only asked it as a counter argument. I didn't actually want to see your private
Oh,
parts.
so our private parts are good enough for you, Trey?
Well, that is my cue to leave. I hope you ladies have a wonderful time. Take care.
Have a great day, Diego. Have a good.
Keflon.
Have
See
a
you, good to see
Hey, Diego.
Hey, what's up?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Can I go back to building furniture alone?
We never stopped you. We were
Yeah,
just
you
out here
came
talking
out
to
here.
Diego. You came to us.
Where's your gloves?
I think you have the wrong glasses too. What is this?
I took them off.
All
Hey,
right.
I guess we listen to Swedish.
He needs more practice. If he's gonna make money out of it, he needs the practice. Like he needs to
That's
make
true.
it sound a
That's
little
true.
bit better than what it was. You could hear that he was trying though. You could
Oh
hear
yeah,
that he was
definitely
trying.
putting the effort in. Definitely
Oh,
the
yeah.
effort's there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just will it sell? That's the question.
It'll sell if he puts more fucking effort into it, yeah.
True, true.
Did he say how long this process takes? Because I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Took him that long to put up a clock, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, viewers get bored really quickly if there is like, constant engagement. So maybe he needs to work on that.
True. Do you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave him. I'm gonna give him some feedback and then leave him. I think it's probably best if we just leave him to it.
Don't want to, get in the way of his privacy.
I'm gonna poke my head round the corner.
Careful, Viv. You might see something you're not supposed
I'm gonna poke my head in. All right. Shh. Trig. Trig. Knock, knock, knock,
Okay.
knock. Trig, knock, knock. Trig.
Yeah, okay, you can come in. I'm not doing anything.
Oh. You weren't doing anything, so we were just waiting out there for nothing?
I was preparing for my next furniture.
Oh.
Listen, I've got some feedback, all right? You need to practice. Okay, I could hear you putting in some effort back there. It needs to be probably more breathy if you want to sell this shit and get... How much was it? 5 million?
Yeah.
5 million. Work on like making it sound more breathy. Work on your audio, like recording stuff. Can you edit? You good with editing?
You're gonna have to like cut out the bits where you're just kind of preparing because there's nothing happening. You can't hear anything. So unless you fill it in,
it's called dead air. It's called dead air. We don't want dead air. Yeah. And then also maybe time it with like, I don't know, just put a couple photos out every now and then. I think you'll be fine.
Like exactly like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a selfie in front of the clock or something. You
a bit
could title
sweatier.
it "Me and My Big Clock." You know?
Yeah. You and your big clock. Yeah.
Me and my big clock.
Yeah.
Okay, because people like clock. They like.
Love
Well, they want to. Well, if
Love
they're
clock.
listening to what's going on, then it gives them a bit of visual. You know?
Yeah. Like
It's
they
always
can
good
put,
to have the
you know-
two together. You know, the audio and the visual. you know?
Everyone loves the finished
And
product.
seeing as you won't video it because you don't want it's private, you know, the still picture should do, right? With the audio if it's timed
okay.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to sound more breathy. How do you do that?
Just sound more seductive, you know, like I don't know. Like you're trying to seduce your furniture, I guess.
How?
Listen, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, like you-
listen,
like
I
you wanted
can't,
to-
in good
yeah.
faith, stand here and show you an example because I'm married.
You have to.
No, I'm married, so I can't.
Sell me that clock, Viv.
No, you sell it to me. You're the one that's supposed to be making money.
You're
off
the
of
one
this.
trying to get the you're the one trying to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're asking me how to be seductive. I don't know how to
I'm
be
not
seductive.
asking you how to be seductive. I'm asking you to practice it.
Yeah, but how do I know what to do if I don't
So what
know
you were doing
it is?
before, but just a little bit more sultry. Like I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe lower your tone a little bit. Maybe slow down with the talking a little bit. You know?
Just, slow down. Deeper.
I don't have a deep voice. I am high pitched.
You are not high pitched.
You are not high pitched.
You are not high pitched.
This again.
What?
I am high pitched. It's okay.
Okay, we have a different version of high pitch, but let's go with it. Well, what we need you to do then is to take that high pitch and lower it a little bit. Bring it back down.
Pretend you're like a DJ on the radio.
Yeah,
you know?
on the radio. Yeah.
Just make your voice go real deep. Like radio voice deep.
I.
More bass, man.
More bass.
I don't know how.
I mean, that's
pretty good.
Yeah, there you go.
That was pretty
See?
good. That was very good.
See?
Funktionen.
There you go. See, you're getting
There you go.
it.
Yeah,
you
you're
just
getting
need
there.
more practice. Just need more practice, and especially with the Swedish words, I think you're gonna be fine. Honestly, I think you're gonna be fine.
Funktionen.
Yeah, see?
Snabbkylning.
Whoop. See? He's
Är
getting it.
Facts. There you go. You're getting it. You're getting
för
it.
att snabbt kyla ner livsmedel.
What are you chanting at me right now? I feel like you're putting a spell on me.
No, I think it's working. I don't think you care what he's saying,
chanting
Viv.
at me.
I don't think we care what he's saying. It's working.
Oh, okay.
All right, you could
Thanks
sell this
for the
shit,
tips,
Trick.
guys.
Yeah, you
You
can
got
sell
this, man. You got this.
Thank you.
That's come from, you know, like, professional. I'm Dakota's
Yeah,
hot mom.
We're professionally.
I know what
trained.
to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely professionally.
Yep. I'm famous around
Goodbye.
these parts. San Andreas, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What?
Om en stor mängd varma livsmedel placeras
Jesus
i
God, I'm so
kylen.
sorry that you're gonna have to put
Till
up with this,
exempel
but
när du
he's got
har
to
handlat
practice.
mat. Rekommenderar vi att
Do you think it
portionen
works though? Do you think he
snabbkylning
sounds sultry?
levereras.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
laugh
it's
at the end
nailing
of that.
exactly what you asked.
Yeah,
that's
I think it's
spot on.
working.
Did he
Yeah.
just laugh at the end of that? Did I hear
Are
him
you guys
laughing?
planning like
We don't
I'll
have to
unlock the door
stay.
for
We
you.
can let
Yeah.
you like we can you know, we don't want to get in the way, you know.
I mean, no, it's totally cool. I mean, he was gonna be like nice and like quiet to himself, and you know now he's
Did he
going to be
laugh?
practicing, you know,
Oh God.
whatever the hell that is. Yeah, but you know, it's
yeah.
for
Yeah, I need to
profit,
go and have a
so-
cigarette.
Yep. Oh, hello, Eric. Hi, Eric.
Hey,
Hey.
how you guys doing?
Wait, you guys had him dressed like that the whole
I
time.
did not get him
No, he
dressed. This is
chose
not
to
my.
pick
Don't
like
blame
this.
this on me. This is what
I
he
mean, what-
wears.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't believe that for a second.
Oh,
okay?
We didn't pick this.
Trick, tell him.
Really?
Tell
I
him.
heard everything. Okay. Yeah, Trig.
What did you hear?
I don't know. You know what? I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trig. I apologize for saying anything.
All right, you guys have a good day.
Yeah, have a great
Yeah.
day.
You too.
Have a great.
Yeah.
See ya. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. This is not our doing. I'm so sorry that you were gonna have to put up with this. All right.
No, I mean, no, there's several factors at play here. I mean, I was a little off put by, you know, your guys' requests were, I mean, it's so, you know, it's totally cool. All right. You guys, you're all friends. But you know, yeah, it's not like I said anything about this, like Penny or Daisy or whatever her name was. And I you know, I've never been threatened. No one's threatened me. Everything's fine.
Wait, who's threatened you?
What?
What are you
Wait,
guys
what's going
talking
on?
about? I'm gonna get the door for you.
Thank you for getting the door for us.
Ja.
Who the hell's
Yeah.
who threatened him?
Threatening him.
Stevie.
I haven't threatened him.
Did Daisy threaten
Sorry.
you?
Did
You know,
Daisy
I shouldn't have
threaten
said anything, honestly. It's
Oh my-
Kiflom. It's fine.
All right.
I've been
Kiflam.
told that I
you?
say too much,
Okay,
so
okay. Listen.
yeah.
Just cough
Yeah.
twice if you've just cough
What?
twice. Cough twice if you've been threatened by Trigger Daisy.
What? Why would I? Why would I?
Oh my god.
Why would I ever like
Jeez.
say that? That's ridiculous.
Cough
Jesus.
twice if it's Trigger, once for Daisy.
I don't know what you want from me.
Oh my god.
Like
wow.
if you guys, the door is open.
Viv,
I've
Thank you so
been
much.
told I say too much to too many people sometimes
We're
about things that's
raising-
not my business.
We're raising a psycho.
That's fine.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm so
sorry.
sorry that you
Look,
experienced
if
that.
you go missing, we know what happened, okay? We know.
You won't go
Wait,
missing.
why would
You
I go
won't
missing?
You won't
Why
go
would I
missing.
go
Have a good
missing?
night.
You're not
Have a
gonna
good
go
night.
missing. You're gonna be
What?
Kiflam. Kiflam.
Ja, Kiflom.
Kiflam. Kiflam. Flam.
Nice car.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, nice. Is that
Hey, Flam.
yours? Is that yours?
Yeah, that one's mine.
Yeah, nice car, man.
Thank you.
All right, well, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Are you going back to the apartment?
Yes, please.
Holy crap! What the
Can't
fuck was
believe
that?
Trick. I can't believe Trick threatened him.
Well, I came in the other day. I knew Moss was there because he told me Moss was still asleep in the trailer. So I knew.
Maybe he should marry her and stop asking other women.
I don't know if he wants to. I can't. I don't understand what. I don't understand. It's not my place to understand. I don't understand. I don't want to understand. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to understand. Fuck it. I don't want to understand. It's. Yep, that's beyond me. I don't.
Yeah, it's beyond me too. Well, it was nice to see Trick for my monthly visit.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, well, I think court went well. I think that guy's an asshole.
I think
It's pocket lawyer, right?
Yeah, exactly that. I think there's an asshole there, but I'm not sure it's a lawyer.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm only getting sued because of Nino, so.
Oh, right, yeah.
Thank you for giving me a ride
No
back.
worries. It was good to see you.
I'll probably see you on Monday then.
See you on Monday. Have a good weekend, okay?
Have a good weekend, Viv.
Take
Love
care. Love you too. Goodbye. Oh god. Okay, let's get back. I've got to end stream. I've got to do my grocery shopping because the deadline closes in like 14 minutes. I gotta go. What if I just speed and then tell everybody I gotta do my grocery shopping? Oh, I'm glad we got like random roleplay shit today. I'm glad. I think amongst all the shoot-ins and all the PD management roleplay, that was definitely needed. I'm missing my random traffic stops too. We've been able to get like 1 or 2 per day. But it's not enough, you know? I need more to counter what's going on. Oh. Everything in that building is great, RP? Yeah. I do need to see that book though, because like people keep referring to it and we've not seen it. So I need to see if Viv can find someone with it just to have a look over it. Maybe Ruby has a copy. Maybe we should ask her at some point. Ooh. Okay, they're turning. Okay. Oh. Out of hours of Viv, Stevie and Trigger, great, yeah. I do like that little wind down. I wish I did it more often instead of just like rushing through everything and then finishing stream, you know? And this is ultimately why I don't use PDQ, is so that I can do off-duty stuff, but we haven't done it for a while, so... It's finding people to roleplay with off-duty, you know? Not many people want to hang out with a cop. Unless you're at somewhere like Senior Buttons, you know? So. Dude, I love griefing people. We used to do it to Suarez all the fucking time. We used to do it to Nakoda. Not as much as Suarez though. We used to do it to Cannoli. I just like griefing people. Let's finish out here. That is definitely not what I just jumped over. Hello? Okay. Alright, guys. It has been fun as hell. Alright? It's been fun. You guys are all awesome. Alright? Who can I send you guys to? Who's still gonna keep going? Let me send you real quick because I gotta do my grocery shop, man. I gotta do it before it closes in 10 minutes. Ah! Glitter? Oh, I'll send you guys to Glitter, actually. Yeah, it's been a while. I'll send you guys over to Glitter. Alright, guys, go and show Glitter some love. She plays Haley Maxwell, Captain Haley Maxwell. Go and show her some love, please. She's probably enjoying the shit out of the fact it's Friday. Fridays! Woohoo! Alright. You guys are oh, Meech is terrorizing the city? Actually, hang on, we'll do Glitter another day. Hang on, we'll do Meech. Because Meech is usually ending the same time as we do. Let's do Meech. Yeah, it's rare for Meech to be on this late. Go and show him some love. He's playing Pilvis, who I haven't seen in fucking forever, okay? Go and show Meech some love on Pilvis. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate you very much. Day off tomorrow. More Peaky Blinders tomorrow. I think we're finishing the season tomorrow. And then I'll see you guys on Sunday, okay? All right. Good night, guys. Bye.